You have clearly awakened SSS-level talent. God of Plague. But it was rated as the most trashy talent ever. Even your closest sister Lu Ruyan advises you to give up the contract. The God of Plague can only contract the most mentally retarded zombies. Once the contract is in a low intelligence, the zombie may be dissatisfied with us. If you don't pay attention, you will be bitten by zombies. Declare the cold directly. Moreover, there is no mentor of the God of Plague at all. Whether from a security perspective, from a development perspective, the college will not release a time bomb. Here. Regarding this, you just sneered. Wait for the uncle. I'm stronger. Just don't cry and beg me. Just because you received the Time Traveler gift pack when you awaken. And acquired 2 talent abilities. The first talent SSS-level trap. And you can trap useless zombies. Even unexpected zombies can be obtained. The second talent. The divine nature of the God of Wisdom. Not only can you perfectly control any zombies, even have substitutes that can transform any creature into zombies. At this time, I am standing on my territory to check my talents. After a moment, I plan to resettle the primary territory first. The refugee camp was successfully placed in the refugee camp. Currently, 5 refugees are produced every day to warn the refugee camps to be contaminated. 5 refugees died. Your mouth twitched twice. The start was indeed a bit unsatisfactory. But fortunately, you still have the Golden Finger Plague God to start. A light green smoke enveloped the refugee camp. The next second the dead refugees opened their eyes together. The nails and teeth of ordinary humans infected in zombie refugee camps are covered with bacteria in history. Very contagious. At this point, you finally have the first group of your own. Although these rats are tilted. Nothing at all. But you don't care. Open the portal immediately. The rat was teleported to the Novice continent. After entering the Novice mainland, you control the zombie refugees. When I was exploring the surrounding area, I met a goblin team. I saw these little green monsters waving the big sticks in their hands. In an instant, the zombie refugees were smashed into rotten meat. Zombie refugees are outrageously weak. Fortunately, they completed their mission before the entire army was wiped out. There were 2 goblins with some scratches on their arms. For such minor injuries, the goblins don't care. After a simple wandering, he returned to the nest. The time flow rate on the Novice continent is many times faster than that of Blue Star. Time accelerates to the arrival of night. At this moment, there are hundreds of goblin lairs. The goblins were huddling together to sleep soundly. Sudden. 2 goblins opened their eyes. There was no anger in the off-white pupils. Their faces were ferocious. Open your bloody mouth. Apparently he has become a zombie. Immediately afterwards. Then he rushed towards his companions around him without hesitation. The sharp teeth instantly tear their throats apart. 4 or 5 times. It woke the goblins up. However, the spread of zombie virus can no longer be stopped. I saw those goblins whose trachea were torn open suddenly. Off-white eyes. Nest without hesitation. The goblin on the side pounced on it. Soon the wailing sounded throughout the goblin nest. The living goblins decreased rapidly. On the other hand, there are more and more goblins infected. After hours, the whole nest returned to peace. There is no more living thing in the nest. The number of zombie goblins' first level numbers is 64. The infected ordinary goblins have a sharp nail filled with deadly germs. Zombie goblin warriors level 2 number 5. The infected goblin warrior lost his pain. They will have stronger combat power. This is the power of the God of Plague. Real time has passed. In just 1 hour, I obtained a zombie goblin army. And the price of getting this team. There are only 5 zombie refugees. It's so cool. The goblin warrior is a 2nd level soldier. It is much stronger than an ordinary goblin. So you send them back to your territory and save them. The remaining zombie goblins continued to explore the forest quickly. The 2nd goblin den was found. The size of this nest is only about 50 goblins. Zombies. The goblins rushed forward. They were converted all soon. At this time, the number of zombies goblins in your hands has exceeded 100. The territory recycled 3 zombie goblin warriors. In order to increase the acquisition efficiency of goblin warriors, only zombies. Goblins are explored in all directions. About 10 minutes later in real time, each group once again discovered a new goblin nest. The zombies goblins penetrated into the nest. Launch a sneak attack on the sleeping ordinary goblins. Crazy spread. 1 infection, 2 infections. 2 killed goblins got up from the ground again. Become a bloodthirsty zombie. Soon. There are more and more zombies goblins. Finally, 300 were reached. And the zombie goblin warriors you sent back to the territory have also reached 50-50 2nd level goblin warriors. Even if it is placed in the academic circle of the college, It can also be ranked. Besides, they also have zombie attributes. The combat power is much stronger than that of ordinary second-level troops. After several rounds of battles, your territory strength has qualitatively leap. And those 300 ordinary zombies goblins have been fighting for a long time. Most of them are broken. Unbearable. There are some zombies goblins, even missing arms and legs, only crawl on the ground. For these weak soldiers, you have no intention of bringing back the territory. Get all the zombie goblins together directly. Immediately afterwards, SSS skill sacrifice begins. Skill introduction. Sacrifice the tribute to the evil god in the void. You will get unexpected benefits. Note: the higher the value of the offering, the richer the quantity, the more benefits you get. White flames began to rise under the feet of 300 zombies goblins. The white flames burned them silently. So the ending moment. I heard a prompt in my ear that the sound sacrifice successfully obtained the B-level Lord skill. Bloodthirsty and joyful skills have been developed. The Emperor possessed him. You immediately check the newly acquired skills. Bloodthirsty boss-type Lord skill. It can allow the family troops to enter a bloodthirsty state. Significantly improve attack power and movement speed. Note: this skill will damage the vitality of the goblin troops. Please be careful when your family members are all zombies. Where does vitality come from? You summoned a zombie at will. The goblin warrior used blood feathers on it. I saw a faint halo on the skin of the zombie goblin warrior. Immediately afterwards, the originally dull zombie goblin began to grin. Become extremely excited. After several rounds of experiments, this skill not only improves zombies, goblin warriors' attack power and movement speed, and there is no need to consume the so-called vitality. Zombie goblin warriors entering a violent state. In terms of attack power alone, it is already very close to that of a third-level soldier. Plus their plague-infected attributes. Even if you fight third-level soldiers, it is not worth it at all. It's cool. In order to deal with tomorrow's war, I control the zombies. Goblin warriors got into the ground. Hide it. Return to reality. Look at the watch. There are still 2 or 3 hours before dawn. A little exhausted. You fall asleep in the quilt. But I didn't sleep for long. A fierce sound of smashing the door woke you up. Little beast. You're dead inside. The horses not open the door soon. Hand over the core of the territory quickly. Otherwise, get out of this house immediately. You open your eyes. Open the door with a calm look on his face. My aunt with a slight look on her face will see you open the door. Subconsciously, you have to reach out and hit someone. In the end, you slap the little bastard with one palm. Dare to hide. My aunt got angry instantly. Just about to curse. But it's my cousin. Gradually, the sound came. Did your cousin get up? I have to go back to school in the afternoon. In the living room not far away. The harmless and humble person sitting. You learned from the original owner's memory. My cousin is very resistant. Especially in school. On the surface, it has a good relationship with the original owner. But he has said a lot of bad things about him behind his back. There were even a few times when the original owner was bullied and humiliated. Seeing that his cousin was not far away, he looked completely gloating. Both mother and son are not good expressions. Your eyes gradually become cold. Walk straight into the living room. This contract for voluntary territorial battle was signed. Then quickly let Jian get your lord's core ant and throw it to me a document. And say you trash. That's all that value left. Jian was gloating. Don't worry. Cousin, please get your lord core. I will definitely get good results in this college entrance examination. You will also have a contribution from you. Each lord has and only one territory core. If the core is destroyed or plundered, will completely lose the identity of lord. It is equivalent to turning all martial arts into waste. Seeing my cousin gradually remain the harmless effect of humans and animals, you snorted coldly. Swish. Sign your name on the battle contract. The contract signing changes instantly. Make a little starlight. Disappeared in front of everyone. Immediately afterwards, golden light lingers all over you and Jian. The consciousness of the two people is automatically transmitted to the void. When you open your eyes, I found myself over my own territory. The core of the territory is suspended at the most central location of the territory. And on the edge of the territory, a portal similar to a wormhole appeared. Soon, there was a movement in the portal. I saw a team of 50-man elves archers coming out. The 3 elves archers led are particularly strong. He is a very elite archer of the second-level army elves. Immediately afterwards, a gradually arrogant laughter came from the void. Ha ha. My dear cousin, this day. I've been looking forward to it for too long. I can finally ravage your territory. No ant present. Gradually, the true form is revealed. He shouted arrogantly. You are not worthy of living with garbage like this. Be handsome in this world. Is learning useful? Not a waste yet. Today, let's see if anyone in school is willing to pay attention to me. Now I understand. No wonder I hate myself so much. It turns out that I am extremely handsome and studying. Okay. So you laughed. It's just your mom's shrew itchy. No wonder you have something that is so male or female. The little sissy dares to attack your grandpa. I'm impatient to live. I'm a time traveler. For this severe cerebral palsy. Cousin. I don't want to be accustomed to my life that I hate others calling me a sissy the most. Gradually screaming in anger. Immediately afterwards. He shouted. The elves rushed me. Totally destroy his territory. The next second 50 elves archers rushed towards your lord core at the feet of the elite archers in the front. A green-skinned arm suddenly stretched out of the soil. The arms accurately grasped the calves of the elite archer. And in the next second, tear off a large piece of flesh and blood without waiting for the elf archer to react. In the next second, dozens of zombie goblin warriors broke out of the ground. Crazy cracking at the elves archers around them. In less than a few seconds, dozens of elves archers were cut and retreated. Reorganize the battle formation. Gradually, commanding in a hurry. Maybe it's because you realize you're not easy to deal with. Grip your teeth. 50 soldiers were dropped from his territory again. The farmer with a hoe ran out of the portal. Immediately afterwards. Gradually the tiny sound of the corpse sounded. Damn it, is the use of the sea-level lord skills that you forced me to play. I saw those farmers who were holding hoes. Under the cover of a golden light. Quickly transformed into a militia wearing simple armor. The 20 surviving elves archers also retreated behind the militia camp. The elf archer incites those damn goblins to me. I don't believe that these stupid goblins can rush through the militia's defense. On the other side. You watched the arrows reassemble the team. The corners of his mouth were slightly curled and his long-range troops were frowning. You'll come to your door. He is worthy of being my good cousin. The next second. The elf archers killed by the zombie goblin warriors stood up again from the ground. 20 swords of the elf poison bowman. Enable infection by soaking zombie archer poisonous arrows that contain poisonous blood. The enemy sword in the distance suddenly contracted to the size of a needlepoint. It seemed like he fell into an ice cellar. The scalp became numb in an instant. He actually saw the dead elves. The archer got up from the ground again. Not only resurrected. And it has become your army. Grit your teeth on the scalp. Immediately ordered the elf archer to fight back. A rain of arrows that is not dense falls into your camp. There are only a few scattered numbers after that. Zombies. The archer was shot to death. Immediately afterwards. You also control the elf poisonous archer to shoot arrows. After the arrow envoy was invaded into the militia camp. A large number of casualties were caused in an instant. 8 swordsmen were shot on the spot. More were scratched by swordsmen. The militia who were shot actually climbed up from the ground again. Then he opened his bloody mouth. He rushed towards the nearby militia. The militia formation was in chaos in an instant. Gradually panicked. The pupils contract violently. How is this possible? This is impossible to keep roaring like crazy. How did you do it? Why are your family members so terrible? What did you do to your territory? However, gradually, no matter how shrill the roar, you don't even have any birds to him. To cut the grass, we need to remove the roots. Let's blow up your territory first. Gradually cowardly. Calling all relatives to retreat to their territory. The scene where this retreat was already chaotic was even more chaotic. The militia that had no time to withdraw was instantly killed by zombies. Goblin. Warriors kill, etc. When gradually pulling the troops back to their territory. Elf. There are only 15 archers left. The militia suffered heavy casualties. At this moment, my heart was bleeding. The rats I have worked hard to train were all wiped out like this. These relatives. But it took him a long time to recruit until tomorrow's college entrance examination. What to do? Keep fighting. I can't even take the college entrance examination. So far. I gradually endured my cousin's resentment. Said. I underestimated you before. I admit. You're very strong. I'll tell my mom. Let you continue to live in this home. I think you are my cousin. Okay. Stop it. Begging for mercy gradually. But instead of being high above it, I sneered. Very clear. Gradually. I still look down on myself. You can't help but recall the original owner's past memories. After my uncle passed away, my aunt was still relatively restrained at the beginning. Just talk but not move. It is gradually constantly instigating bad words. After saying it all, my aunt started beating her predecessor. There was even a method that gradually deliberately scratched oneself. Then you said it was you who did it. He also threw the dead cat into the original room. And threatened you to take care of your pets. Thinking of the experiences of my predecessor, I remembered that my predecessor was bullied by my vicious cousin. Hiding in the cabinet and crying silently. Beating all over the body by the vicious aunt. But he could only hide in the thin quilt and shivered. All you have to do is cold in your heart. You snorted coldly. Immediately teleported my consciousness to the gradually leading tower to nearly 30. Zombie militia rushed out of the portal. Following closely by zombies, goblin warriors and poison attackers. Seeing this scene, my face suddenly poured in. He let out a scream that was almost broken. You're a traitor. What are you going to do? Dare to invade my territory. You Parmesan doesn't want to live anymore. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense to him. Turn on B to set the Lord skills directly. Blood surging. I saw my zombie unit instantly covered with dark red blood light. Immediately afterwards. These zombies are like crazy. Flocking towards the gradual Lord core. Such a scene. It's just a little scared. He quickly summoned all his relatives to the core of the Lord. There is a circle of walls and several arrow towers built here. Looking at the curtain walls and arrow towers that I had spent a lot of wood to build. Gradually, there was a little scare. If you are really awesome, just smash my walls. It seems that you have many soldiers. Or is my wall harder? The militia zombies and zombie goblin warriors, blessed with blood and joy, rushed towards the walls frantically. At the same time, inside the fence, the bitten soldiers, the pupils are quickly grayish-gray. Then the first militia appeared in the fence. The second and third zombies are followed by the second and third zombies. At the same time, your zombie troops also arrive at the foot of the wall. With the blessing of blood and joy, a huge gap was cut in the blink of an eye. After the zombie troops entered, the entire camp is completely gone. The ability to resist is fast. You'll find it. Gradually the Lord's core stopped. Don't beat it anymore. I admit defeat. Cousin. I gave in. Please don't attack the Lord's core. I am willing to be a cow and a horse for you. I promise everything. Gradually panicked. There was a little fear in his tone. Please do not destroy my lord. The core is gone. Core? I'm a useless person. One will be ruined in this life. Haha, when I hit my lord's core idea. Have you ever considered my life? You sneer. Directly order the general attack. Hundreds of zombies attacked the lord core. The crack spreads rapidly on the core. You bastard. Son of a bitch. You're crazy. At this moment, the sword gradually trembled all over. The intestines were destroyed. Accompanied by sword gradual hysterical wailings. Just a bang. Gradually, the Lord core was damaged. Immediately afterwards, a golden dot flew out from the remains of the gold and stone. This light spot contains all the power and some storage objects of the first level Lord. You opened it without hesitation. Obtain the first level of the origin of nothingness. Obtain resource stones, 1000 wood, 800 stones, and 100 gold. Obtain drawings, wooden fences, wooden whistle towers, and poultry farms. Get an additional sea-level Lord skill battle call. Besides, this battle will also bring 100 zombie villagers and 40 elves and poison attackers on your territory. Good luck. He actually exploded the master's skills of the sword. Don't think it's just a level C skill. You can also sell it on the exchange for a lot of money. You put the origin of nothingness into your lord. The core lord level has been successfully upgraded to level 2. The territory has expanded from the original 10 square kilometers to 20 square kilometers. And unlocked 2 territorial buildings. Open the status bar to the second level lord territory at the end of the status bar forest. The area is 20 square kilometers. Family zombies. Goblin warrior 49 elves poison attacker. 3 elves poison attackers 40 zombies villagers 87 can build new buildings. Heroic spirits summon the polluted land of the altar. This is a piece of hopeless soil. Most of the salvation is futile. Lord skill. Happy blood. B. The casting skill does not belong to the category of the Lord panel. This panel finally looks like that. You often spit out Buddha's mouth. I just feel refreshed. With the end of the battle time agreed in the contract, you automatically exit the vain territory. Return to reality. Just came back. Then I saw him gradually lying in his mother's arms and crying into tears. You are so cruel. Why destroy the territory of my sword? He is a useless person now. Do you know that my aunt's face is exposed? I wish I could swallow you alive and sharp insults in my ears. Gradually, he looked at it with resentment. The next second I won't rush over. You don't want to use him to kick the cheap man directly on the belly. Gradually, the face turned into pig liver color instantly. Crouched on the ground in pain. In memory. My aunt has committed a lot of domestic violence on herself. Thinking of the scene where my predecessor was beaten to the point of bruises all over his body. You kicked Jinjian twice again. My aunt's face was pale. He held his precious son without any headache. You glanced coldly. The mother and son strode back to their bedroom. Take your own ID. Exam materials. And the money you earned from working secretly over the years. You don't look back and leave this cold place without looking back. From now on, I, Lin Mo, will not step into this place again. This mother and son will have no relationship with me. Leave you from the residential building. I just feel refreshed. The whole body is transparent. Then I found the residential building at this moment. Many neighbors are lying on the windowsill. Look with strange eyes. Regarding this. You don't care at all. Walk quickly towards the Lord's exchange. Come to the exchange. You place the materials you carried out from your cousin on the trading table. 100 gold and 300 iron are sold. A total of 30,000 blue star coins with mixed architectural drawings. A total of 5,000 blue star coin sea-level lord skills were sold. The call for battle is currently the most popular item on the shelves. He was instantly attracted by several lords. But the price they paid was very low. It's not cost-effective for you. You are not in a hurry. Before reaching the expected psychological price. Then all the transactions were rejected. Taking advantage of this skill, your consciousness comes to the Lord space again. The current family members were sorted out and the team was slightly straightened. Immediately afterwards, you have placed the two newly acquired buildings around the Lord's core. Ding consumes 500 stones and timbers to build a cemetery. Consuming 300 stones. 300 woods. Build the altar of infant spirit summoning. Just when you want to check out the architecture introduction, the system prompts the eagle to ring again. Due to land and wastewater pollution, the nature of the building has changed. Architectural introduction. The bodies placed in the cemetery in the desecrated cemetery will not be resurrected by the remaining professional units. But the death energy contained in the cemetery will better repair the damaged body. The blasphemous infant spirit summoned the altar. Most infant spirits believe that this altar is too destructive. The altar will not be responded. Calling to see the new building introduction, you fall into deep thought. The purpose is not very rare buildings. In fact, each lord consumes some of the materials to build the cemetery. The main function of these cemeteries is to accommodate some relatively precious but already killed elite families or infant spirit families. Until the conditions for resurrection are met. Resurrecting it using the resurrection skill. But this is not the purpose of your territory. I silently recited the description of the cemetery again. You buried an elite poison archer with your right hand broken in the cemetery. How many minutes in the real world? 3 hours have passed in the territory world. When the elite poison archer crawled out of the cemetery again, you were surprised to find that the elite poison attacker came in. His right arm was intact. This is not the tomb? It's like a resurrected god dog. You were instantly excited. His own zombie army is strong. But it cannot repair itself. But it is a huge shortcoming. Now there is a blasphemy purpose. Your own army can recover from injuries in the cemetery. Let all the second-level soldiers enter the cemetery. Rest and recuperate. You begin to study the second new building that was blasphemed by the altar of the summoning of heroes. In the Lord's world, the spirit emerges as like a hero. In addition to having strong abilities, the commander also provides functions such as boss bonuses. According to the building description, this altar of my summoning was blasphemed. Therefore, most infant spirits are unwilling to respond to the summons. Doesn't that mean it's difficult for me to obtain heroic spirits in the early stage? When you have complicated moods, you still open the altar. The next second your pupils suddenly shrink to the size of a needle tip. Even the breath was a little disordered. I saw a purple phantom appearing in the center of the hero spirit summoning platform. The unique sharp skin of the elves is dark gray and has a perfect figure. There was a turbulent wave on my chest. The epic life of the Dark Ranger Sylvanus was originally a general of the High Elves. The Dark Erosion wheel on the back. Become a level of lone hero who wanders in the world of life and death and desires to fight. Experience upgrades can be obtained in combat. Skill of Wind Breaking Sword. Sword Rain Silent Magic Heroic Aura Strong Strike Aura Shooter's talent is under the cover of the God of Plague. The hero also gained the ability to infect everything. Dark Ranger Little Black Epic Quality. You were shocked. Your own altar is not polluted by the territory. Why did epic heroes appear on the first summon? Could it be that the altar was dismissed and dismissed? Most ordinary infant spirits. Only the dark infant spirit is willing to come to my territory. And such a baby spirit. They are often very strong. Just then, a very polite voice brings you back to reality. Hello, classmate. My child. Tomorrow's college entrance examination. How much does this battle call cost? Selling consciousness returns to reality. You see sitting opposite the trading desk an old father wearing glasses. You said politely, Hello. Uncle. The current price is 200,000 blue star coins or those waiting for exchange of items. Uncle is an honest person at first glance. Asked after hesitation. I only brought 150,000 blue star coins. Do you need this skill? Uncle Glasses will then show you a piece of crystal D-level Lord skill with Seal Lord skill. The flesh and blood explosion detonates the body of the scroll. Inflicts damage equal to the volume's power strike. The moment I saw this skill. You were stunned at first. The heart beats uncontrollably. Flesh and blood blast. Unexpectedly, it was a flesh and blood explosion. Strictly speaking, this skill is not a powerful Lord skill. After all, the price of blasting is to completely kill your own relatives. But for you, this skill is a miracle. There are still hundreds of them in my territory now. What about the zombie militia who don't know how to deal with it? If they are protected, not only can it cause huge casualties to the enemy, it can also cause large-scale infections. Strongly suppress the excitement in my heart. You give the uncle a positive answer. The transaction is completed. You crush the skill crystal directly. At this time, you have learned to thrive in bloody explosions. Two powerful skills. You even control a zombie militia. After a little experiment. Explode. It's as powerful as a grenade. The skeleton tissue of the zombie militia exploded was like fragments. It affected the radius of 5 meters. With this real shot. What an improvement. You are full of confidence. Then you bought all the remaining nearly 200,000 blue star coins into materials needed for the territory. When I bought a stone wall, I rushed to Ji. The edge of the camp is surrounded by a 3-meter-high city wall. The city guard crossbow. The 6 walls were filled in one breath. Placed in all directions on the city wall. Looking at the already large-scale territory. You have felt relieved a lot of brothers. The phone of the copycat village suddenly rang out at this moment. You turn on your phone. Please return to school before 2:0 p.m., the 17th grade college entrance examination candidates. Make the last preparation before the college entrance examination. Workers' eyes immediately rushed towards the school. At this time, on the Tian High Middle School campus. In the classroom of Class 2 of Grade 3. Several students leaned their heads. He also maliciously mocked one of the thin men with sharp mouths and monkey cheeks. I saw that the dead school middle school was a waste of money. Even Lin Mo can't do it. See you in discussion. Appeared at the door of the classroom. You see. This is not waste. Lin Mo? Are you awesome? He knocked your cousin out of school. You just stepped into the classroom. A sharp sarcasm reached my ears. Frowning slightly. Look in the direction where the sound comes. Several male students gathered together. Looking at the thin man with a very contemptuous light. The famous leg is called Mahu Class 2, Class 3. And the boss of the little gang opposite him is called Zheng Tian. Usually he takes the lead in bullying you. The first time I saw these people, the memories of the predecessor quickly poured into my mind. Forced him to block the toilet in front of other students in the class. Being greeted by someone. Even the money from the tailing job has to be given to them, a past memory. These scumbags. Your eyes became a little cold. Silently return to your position. I waited for about 10 minutes. The class teacher came to the class. Tell us step by step about tomorrow's exam process and precautions. It was already an hour after the story was about the next time. The class teacher leaves time for students to communicate freely. Hey. Waste copying. Let us see your family. The horse monkey looks mature. Strang your neck from behind. With a little force. A suffocation comes from your neck. This is a common method used by bad students to bully people. Your eyes turned cold. A fierce elbow hit. Hit the horse monkey's lower abdomen. The horse monkey suffers. Let go of your arms. Then he said a little angry. You boy dare to resist. Do you think that if you win Jianjian, you will have the capital to clamor with us? What is Jianjian? You snorted coldly. What are you? The horse monkey was so angry. The face was cold. Especially some students who don't study have looked here and have seen the update. It made him feel a little overwhelmed. You. So he turned to Zheng Tian and shouted. Brother Tian. This kid is disobedient. I think itchy. Can we make him cross his feet? A big shot. Horse monkey. We are now lords to deal with waste. Use it to use it yourself. Eyes lit up. Become a lord. If two people have a dispute in the future, a territory duel can be initiated. If the dispute is too intense, even able to sign a battle contract. Certainly. After signing the contract, both sides of the battle will be allowed to destroy the other party's lord core. Plunder the other party's resources. It belongs to a place that never ends. At this time, some horse, monkey. Down state. I only dare to stare at your useless me coldly. I also wake up my violent dogs and dogs army tore your territory apart. You grinned with a violent hunter. It is worthy of being Tian High Middle School. The dog legs that are known far and near. Even the family members you cultivate are so in line with your temperament. Your words successfully aroused the wrath of the horse monkey. His eyes widened. Roaring. Damn tomb. I think you are alive. I'm impatient. Do you dare to duel with me? If you dare not. He knelt on the ground and shouted. Grandpa called me happy. Maybe I won't bother with you. In the impression of the horse monkey. The next second your calm voice sounded. Okay. Then it's a fight. Do you need to sign a battle contract? However. You are already calm and Moranis Mama Monkey feels a little guilty. However. The words have been said. It is impossible to take it back. The students around them couldn't help but make excuses at this moment. He horse and monkey. You usually say that your army of hounds is invincible? It was time to show that Suzuki was fucking him and gradually exclaimed his anger. There are many people making excuses. They have bullied you. Your heart is as calm as water. His expression was calm. Just when the horse and monkey are hesitating. But it was just the day, snorting coldly. Monkey, don't be afraid. If you lose, I'll do him for you for a few days and won't teach this iron waste a lesson. I think he doesn't know what his surname is. It's like this all day. Horse and horse monkey gritted teeth sexually. Since you are looking for death, then come on. The Lord duel begins. The classroom is equipped with a light curtain for watching the showdown. After the two entered their respective territories, the students all looked up and watched. Because horse monkeys are invaders. Therefore, the main perspective at this time is mainly horse and monkey. Inside the territory of the horse, and monkey, there were 300 violent hunting dogs gathering quickly. Seeing the horse and monkey's territory. There are so many violent hunting dogs. The students immediately exclaimed. Don't look at the horse and monkey usually falls into the wolf. There are quite a few. Work hard on your family. Listen to the discussions of the people around you. The horse and monkey were proud. Can't help shouting. The army of violent hunting dogs rushed into his territory. Tear everything about him. 300 flat dogs came out in full bloom. Flow into your territory quickly. The horse monkey watched the raid for a while. But the army of hunting dogs was not attacked. I couldn't help but show a contemptuous smile. The idiot Ling Mo. Why don't you resist? Are you scared by my army of hunting dogs? In fact, not only the horse monkey has this idea. The students who watched also felt that your territory was too weak. Unobstructed along the way. This means that there are very few buildings on the Lord's territory. Just as the horse and monkey were secretly proud. I thought this stable territory. But the next second, a 2-meter-long swordsman shot out from the fog of war. The swordsman is amazingly powerful. He lost his strength after penetrating 4 hounds in a row. This is the city guard crossbow. The sharp-eyed student instantly recognized the source of the arrow teeth. The city guard crossbow is a family of 10,000 blue star coins. Where did Lin Mo get the money to buy the city guard crossbow? Without waiting for everyone to react, several arrowheads shot again in the fog. Only this time, the horse monkey's hunting dog army has been killed. More than a dozen damn people rushed into the enemy camp for me. The horse monkey was a little anxious. Hurry up and call the hounds to speed up. However, when the fog of war slowly dissipates, a 3-meter-high white city wall appeared in the picture. In addition to placing Yu Shouchun crossbow on the city wall, there are dozens of elves. Archer. In an instant, the arrow poured down like rain. More than a dozen hunting dogs were shot and killed on the spot. Damn. Lin Mo. Why do you even have a horse and a monkey in the city wall look unbelievable? With the attack power of the violent hunting dog. Not to mention the 10 quality city walls. Even the curtain wall. He is also hard to destroy. In the absence of large siege equipment, it is very difficult to break into the inner wall. Pureness is for nothing. Just a few seconds of silence. The sword pouring down. Almost 50 violent hunting dogs have been killed. These arrow teeth are not ordinary. Whether it is penetration or accuracy, they are much better than ordinary archers. You look at the Dark Ranger hiding behind. A crossbow smiled slightly on the corner of his mouth. As an epic hero. Dark Ranger. Silverman's aura skills. Extremely powerful halo. Increase the range and arrows of the archer unit. To make the penetrating shooter talent. Improve the accuracy of the archer. With these 2 halos, the combat power of the first elf poison attacker is infinitely close to that of the second realm. Why are you still standing there? Retreat quickly. Do you want to be killed by archers? The sound of Zheng Tian awakens the horse and monkey. The horse and monkey are sweating profusely. Issued retreat orders in a hurry. However, your combat power is not just the bows and arrows and the city walls. But the next second, hundreds of zombie militias underground in the area where the rampage hunter were located crawled out of the soil. They are very broken. Not even an arm. It looks like there is no combat power. The violent hunting dog saw the enemy appear. Immediately, I rushed up with my teeth and claws. Often, several hunting dogs bite a zombie militia. Although the tall city walls, they can't cross. But dealing with these garbage militias is still very simple. However, in the next second, you will directly launch the Earth-level Lord's skill to explode the flesh and blood. The zombies that were bitten by the hunting dogs suddenly bulged. Then a violent explosion occurred. Each explosion is equivalent to a fragmented grenade. The fragments of bones were pushed around by shock waves, caused a collective explosion of nearly 100 zombies and militias on a large scale. The power caused by tightness pushes into terror. In a few seconds, the violent hunting dog was seriously injured. 300 violent hunting dogs survived less than 50 of this explosion. And each one is affected. Traumatized. The wound exploded quickly at a speed visible to the naked eye. There are only less than a quarter of the 300 violent hunting dogs left now. The horse monkey looked pale at this time. Peace. The whole person could not control his trembling violently. The classroom is dead silent. The students who witnessed the battle were shocked to their chins. Isn't Lin Mo a recognized waste in the school? Why did you suddenly become so strong? No one expected it. This time, he lost to Lin Mo so easily. Even those violent hunting dogs that survived the explosion. It seems to be poisoned. Usually, you haven't escaped from your territory. All fell to the ground and were exhausted. At this point, all 300 violent hunting dogs of horse monkey are spared. All die in your territory. The battle ends. The horse monkey seemed to have been drained from its soul. Smacked to the ground. It seems like I'm silly eating. Eyes are empty. No spirit at all. It's over, it's completely finished. Tomorrow's college entrance examination is over. Why did I go off the line and provoke him? It is hard to understand that as long as you spend tomorrow's college entrance examination, I can go to college. Now it's all over. However, no one will pity the horse and monkey on the ground. More people are wondering. Why are you so strong? Could it be that the week before was pretended? Or did you get some adventure? Thinking of these, maybe those who have bullied you. I can't help but look at you in the chrysanthemums. More fear. He. Lin Mo didn't expect you to be very cruel to yourself. He walked up to him with a proud look on his face all day long. He would not hesitate to self-destruct his family. We must also kill Mahu's troops. There are not many soldiers in your territory now. As soon as this is said, the students in the class immediately came to their senses. Yes. Although the series of explosions just now are harmful, but they all suffer from such a large-scale explosion with their families' lives. There must be not many rats in his territory. He called me to understand Lin Mo. This guy is slapping the swollen face and pretending to be fat. At most, there are some elves archers left in the territory. Zheng Tian curled a smile on his lips. Then he took out a sheepskin scroll from his pocket. Do Lin Mo dare to fight a contract with me? The winner will receive the loser's loot. As soon as this is said, the classroom was silent for a moment. Then bursts of exclamations broke out. The sky. You're crazy. Tomorrow is the college entrance examination. Do you have to fight to the death now? Horse and monkey lying on the ground. It also came back to its senses now. Look at you lying on your face. Brother Tian fucked me to death. This kid doesn't let me have a good time. You can't let him live a good life either. Zheng Tian naturally considered the risk of signing a battle contract. But compared to the gains obtained from winning, this risk is almost negligible. Let's talk about the third-level troops I own. It happens to be a siege army. Dealing with Lin Mo's city wall. No difficulty. Thinking of this, Zheng Tian looked at you with a provocative look on his face. Whoever is afraid. Grandson Waste. Do you dare to answer Lin Mo's challenge? Certainly. I've picked you up at this time. I am experiencing some consciousness. In the territory. The body of the hunting dog left in his territory by the horse monkey. Open your eyes now. Then he got up from the ground. The combat power of the entire 300 zombie dogs has been greatly improved. Seeing that Zheng Tian is like this, I can't wait to send myself supplies. You sneer. Immediately sign my name on the contract. The contract agreement floated in the air in the next second. Turns into starlight. Disappeared before everyone's eyes. At this time, all major chat groups and confessions on the wall of high school 3 and 2nd class. The fact that you and Zheng Tian had a contract showdown spread wildly. Many students and teachers opened the real-time viewing system to watch the game. At the same time, a mature imperial policeman in a purple long skirt in the principal's office whirled up his red lips slightly. Lu Huishan High Middle School is the youngest in the past year. Also the first female principal. At the age of 35. But he is already a powerful lord of 8 streets. I saw him frowning unconsciously. I saw that there would be students signing a battle. Why didn't the grade department director stop him in school? In order to prevent the contract between students from developing due to impulse, an alarm system is set up in the battle school. In theory, when Zheng Tian came up with the contract agreement, the head of the grade department should immediately discover and come forward to stop the 2 students who are in a complicated phase and fight against each other. One of them is Director Zhang's nephew. Zheng Tian's other one is Lin Nuo. He is an ordinary student with no background and very average talent. The reason why it is not blocked. Maybe it has to do with the identities of the 2 students. Hearing this, Lu Hui frowned even more. The moment the contract takes effect, you and Zheng Tian are pulled into their respective territories at the same time. Then a huge portal. Together with 2 territories. Maybe it's a sure win to defeat you. Zheng Tian chose to take the initiative. I saw 100 orc swords and axes heads holding iron axes landing on your territory first. Then there were 50 orcs. Second level attacker and 3 mountain counties made of rocks. At this time, the teachers and students who were watching the battle all exclaimed. It turned out that it was the 3rd level army giant, Zheng Tian, and even the mountain giant were recruited too fiercely. Zheng Dong, director of the senior high school department in the director's office, paid attention to the battle scenes. While drinking tea leisurely. I am my good nephew. I didn't embarrass your uncle. In the classroom of class 2 of grade 3. Zheng Tian listened to the constant exclamation coming from his ears. The face couldn't help but get mad. He couldn't help laughing at Lin Mo. Waste. Lin Mo. I advise you to surrender quickly. I immediately knelt down and called me grandpa. I might let you go. When Ma saw you ignored him. He snorted coldly just now. The offensive order was issued immediately. Soon. The troops came to stop at the location where the violent hunting dog was attacked. Seen by the naked eye. The ground was full of pits left by explosions. But I saw dozens of orc slaves parked a carriage with huge rocks in front of the mountain giants. 3 mountain giants kept grabbing the rocks and threw them at your camp. Boom 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 bo. Make a dull sound. One of the boulders even smashed one directly. He rushed 3 poisons with his hand. The attacker was also smashed into minced meat. Seeing this scene, the teachers and students of the school couldn't help but take a breath. The mountain giant's long-range destruction ability is reversed. The skylight is standing still. Throwing stones crazy. It is enough to cause great damage to the territory. Lin Mo is probably in danger this time. Soon, your troops appear on the battlefield. That was a total of 300 heads. The moment when the violent hunting dog appears, it immediately aroused everyone's exclamation. Especially the horse monkey jumped up directly from the ground. What's going on? This is my hunting corps. How is he controlling my hunting corps? The pace of students in the class. Good eyesight. It immediately pointed out that the problem was wrong. You see, these violent hunting dogs are covered with wounds. Not like living. Could it be the dead body resurrected by the necromancer? There are high-level undead mages in Lin Mo's territory. It is impossible for a spirit master above level 3 to recruit the undead magic. Moreover, there is no soul fire in the eyes of these hounds. While everyone was guessing randomly, the zombie dog has begun to approach Jun Tian's team. Sighing coldly just now. Direct orcs to attack immediately. Hand and the mountain giants launched an offensive. I saw countless swords covering them. Meeting the zombie dog without killing. The giants of the mountain kept throwing huge rocks. Each throw can smash 7 or 8. In the end, only a dozen of zombie dogs rushed into Jingtian's strong attacker team. Then the power of self-detonation is very low. Only a dozen orc attackers suffered minor injuries in the explosion. He shouted that even these miscellaneous soldiers dared to attack. Grandpa's army was full of contempt. Use your own family to explode. This is extremely stupid behavior. Idiot. Lin Majing hasn't finished speaking yet. But there is a black phantom on the city wall. Pull the bow and string sword. Make a spiral air flow around it to break the wind. The next second the sword envoy was wrapped in the sound of breaking through the air. Shoot it out. So fast. Only a faint afterimage can be seen in the air with naked eyes. Just a sound of sword. It accurately penetrates into the eyes of a mountain giant. The mountain giant immediately let out a dull roar. Damn. Lin Mo has a heroic spirit. The teachers and students watching the game turned their attention to the copied city wall. I saw it on the city wall. A grey-white elf hero is shooting arrows with a bow and a full and enchanting figure full of dark temperament. The delicate face under the cloak is covered with a layer of frost that no one can enter. What kind of hero is he? Who has seen no records in textbooks? Could it be that the undiscovered heroic spirit severely damaged the third-level mountain giant at first sight? This attack power is absolutely impossible for ordinary heroes to do. At least it is a rare level. The teachers and students in the school exploded. They all showed shocked eyes and talked wildly. And your classmates looked even more disbelief. In the past, he was humiliated by Zheng Tian at will. The timid swearing. Why is it so strong all of a sudden? Can summon heroes before the college entrance examination. This future is limitless. At this time, located in the principal's office, Lu Hui observes your heroic spirit. An undetectable excitement flashed in her beautiful eyes. As a great lord of Beiji, his experience is much richer than that of these high school students. You can see the heroic spirit who is arching with a bow and archery at a glance. Neither a rare hero, not an elite spirit, but a genuine epic hero. Territory battle. Zhang Shengshan saw that there was a high-quality hero in your territory. The eyes were filled with extreme flames. He immediately ordered. Let the remaining 2 mountain giants launch an offensive against the Dark Ranger. Huge rocks flew towards the Dark Ranger. But he saw that there was no panic in his cold eyes. Instead, he was extremely agile to avoid the attack of the huge rocks. Soon, the Sword of Wind has cooled down. Dark Ranger seized the opportunity. Put a bow again. Archery. Pull the bowstring to full capacity. The arrow of the wind breaking the swordsman is still extremely accurate. Instantly, it sank into the eyes of the giant mountain. The second mountain giant fell to the ground, losing the ability to fight back. 2 of the 3 mountain giants fell down in a blink of an eye. This is the power of epic heroes. Zheng Tian's heart is bleeding. I saw the wings getting more and more in my eyes. However, just as he was about to attack the troops, when you are ready to launch your final blow, but you underestimated it. The sound ended, the end. What's over? Zheng Tian is fucking hard. I don't know what you mean by ending. However, the next second, the scene that made Zheng Tian's pupil explode appeared. I saw the 2 mountain giants half kneeling on the ground suddenly stood up. While standing up, the entire body can be seen to secrete a layer of dark green mucus into the poisonous stone giant attack. With poison attributes. The rock giant with the shooting effect is super infectious. I looked at the introduction of the poisonous giant. The corners of your mouth curled up slightly. The next second he issued an attack order to the poisonous giant. I saw 2 poisonous giants raising their hands suddenly. Then he smashed the orc sword and axe down hard at the bottom. After 2 loud bangs, 10 swords and axes were killed instantly. This is not over yet. The gravel of venom actually came with the help of huge force. Like a bullet. The sword and axeman who shot towards the surroundings and came close to him. Directly hit by gravel. The chest fell to the ground. The giants in Zhengtian Mountains were attacking Zhengtian's troops at this moment. The scene in front of him not only terrified Zhengtian, also deeply shocked the teachers and students watching the game. Many students talked directly. Zhang Dada is in a petrochemical state. What's going on? At this time, how did the giant and Zheng Tian become Lin Mo's relatives? The most terrifying thing is that after becoming Lin Mo's family, the attack power of the stone giant seemed to have become stronger. I saw the only remaining mountain giant trying to attack the poison giant. However, he just raised his arm to break the wind sword. Let the stool penetrate his eyes. On the distant city wall, the Dark Ranger lowered his bow and arrow. The cold pupils exuded contempt for life. The third giant who entered the poisonous stone slowly stood up from the ground. The battle situation instantly turned into one-sided. The swords and axes killed by the unicorns got up from the ground. His face was full of desire for raw meat and blood. Under your intentional control, the zombie swords and axes rushed towards the second-level attacker team. The Universal still killed a sword and axe driver in the same place. With the blessing of the terrifying destructive power of the Universal, Zheng Tian's team completely collapsed. In the office of the director of the grade department, Director Zhan watched the fierce battle. A teacup fell to the ground without holding it. Smashed to pieces. His face was embarrassed and his information fell out. Not right. Lin Imo is indeed a backgroundless person. Not strong enough to wait. Why does he have such a strange relative? Can directly convert opponents' troops into your own troops? This ability is even more irresistible than the undead spirit master. Director Zhang's face is very bad. Immediately got up from the workstation and walked towards the 30-ton squad. At the same time, Lu Hui from the principal's office also stood up. Said to the principal's secretary beside him, "Walk. Follow the senior high school class too. I want to see Lin Mo's site in person." Back to the Battle of Lords. The infection rate of the plague is too fast. So when Zheng Tian came to his senses, his family members have been transformed. For the zombies, Looking at the army you have worked hard to build. Now he became your subordinate. The man with Jing Tian looked very much. His whole body was trembling. On the other hand, I was particularly at a loss at this moment. The corners of the mouth slightly raised. But now is not the final time to gain. Your eyes lit up. The goblin warriors and elves poison attackers were sent out in the city wall. Two teams gathered into a more powerful zombie force. All the relatives followed the order to launch a general attack on the enemy's territory. The moment the words fell, Zheng Tian's face suddenly changed drastically. Compared to Lin Mo's lifeless territory, Zheng Shen's territory should be much more vibrant. Looking around, large forests and grasslands are even open. Jing Tian also pulled up the city wall on his territory. There are at least twice as many city guard crossbows on the city wall than you. But it's all small problems. I saw the zombie sword and axe hand automatically walk to the unique person. The unique man grabbed the zombie knife and axe and threw it towards the city wall. The crossbow of the city shot out the arrow. Although it penetrates the zombie sword and axe driver. But it cannot be killed. A zombie knife and axe in the city hit a folk wall. Then a flesh and blood blast occurred. Screams came from the house. Several mournings surged out in the next second. The zombie knives and axes who bit more when they see people are thrown onto the city wall. Hit the militia defending the city. Or you will be killed directly. Turned into a zombie. Or he was seriously injured by blowing. It will become a zombie plague after a while. It spreads rapidly in Jingtian's camp. Bloodthirsty zombies are crazy infecting. Civilians can be seen everywhere in the city. A small corpse tide formed. Lin Mo saw that the infection was almost done. Turn on the Lord's skills directly. Happy blood. Zombies. The villagers suddenly seem to be crazy. The current dying speed has increased sharply. Zheng Tian's troops have been defeated by Ling Mo. There is no force to stop the expansion of the infection. Zheng Tian's face was pale. Screaming loudly. Damn Lin Mo. You won. Okay. Let your damn family members leave my territory. I promise not to provoke you in the future. You sneer. You used to bully me so much. Even more scared than me in front of the whole class. You think I will spare you now? Although Zheng Tian bullies you. But you feel you have an obligation to give this anger for the money. So he looked at Zheng Tian with a sneer on his face. Tell you good news. My family members have discovered the position of the Lord's Core. Aren't you clamoring to break my Lord's Core? Now I plan to do this. Hearing Lin Mo's words, Zheng Tian's face changed drastically. Lin Mo is not bad for me. I was wrong. I deserve to die. Never break my Lord Core. I will become a useless person. Guys like you who only bully the weak. It is better to be a waste. You sneer. The order to attack the Lord's Core was immediately issued. Zheng Tian is like gradually. They are all perpetrators of bullying in the academy. For such scumbags, you will never show mercy. You show your cold side. This made many students feel scared. Lin Mo. Stop it. A cold voice sounded from outside the classroom. But I saw Zhang Dong, the director of the grade department, pointing at your nose and scolding. Lin Mo. You maliciously attack the lords of other students. Core nature leads to badness. Our Tianhai High School doesn't need your sex lessons like this. From now on, you were fired. I don't have to take the college entrance examination tomorrow. As soon as this is said, the students around immediately showed a look of horror. They didn't expect. As soon as the head of the grade department appears, Lin Mo will be fired directly. Although conducting a contract battle does violate the life of the school. But it was Zheng Tian who proposed this confrontation. At this time, Zheng Tian had already shown a proud look. That expression seemed to be saying, destroy my core if you have a genital. You will be fired at that time. It makes you unable to even go to college. Faced with the intimidation of the senior department director, you snorted coldly. Directly use flesh and blood explosion. The zombies who were originally attacking the core of the Lord in a crazy way. The belly exploded instantly. In everyone's shocked eyes. The Lord Core of Zhong Shengshan was shattered. Lin Majin destroyed the core of Jing Tian's territory. Zheng Tian's face was bloodless. Crashing on the ground like a dead dog. Occasionally, I'll twitch twice. You are looking for death. Zheng Dong came to you with murderous intent. His eyes were full of anger. I had the chance to be admitted to the colleges of 4 provinces. Now it's been ruined. A bright future will be broken. His uncle's heart is full of blood. However, Zhang Shenggong is preparing to launch a war of invasion. A cold sound came from outside the door. Director Zhang. Hello? Great official power. Immediately afterwards, Lu Hui, the principal of Tianhai Middle School, walked in with a cold look. The eyes are like steel knives. shooting towards Zheng Dong. The aura of the level 8 lord burst out instantly. Zheng Dong trembled all over. Lower your head immediately. Principal Lu. Listen to my explanation. Lu Hui interrupted him in disgust. Shelter your nephew. Go to devour other students' Lord Core. This director doesn't need to be a kid. I immediately rolled the bed and left. As soon as this is said, Zheng Dong's face changed drastically. I just said I would fire Ling Mu from behind. He was fired directly by the principal. The slap came too quickly. Like a tornado. And Zhang Tian and his small gang. Also expelled. Lu Hui's next sentence. Make bullies fall into ice caves. The bullies are really scared. I immediately burst into tears regardless of my image. If this hadn't happened today, I don't know that there will be so many scumbags under Director Zhang's guidance. Lu Hui is really angry. No mercy immediately. Your conflict with Zhang Tian. Finally, the principal intervened. Zheng Dong was fired. Zhang Tian and others are the ones who are good at Jie. After this battle, you are also completely famous in Tianhai Middle School. Those students who looked down on him before. The look of looking at you is full of awe. There is even a lack of flattery. Take the initiative to not be conned. I'm close to these people. You ignore it. She was called to the office by the principal. Inside the office, Lu Hui stood up first. I bowed to you. It's easy to say that there is something wrong with him here. This makes you bullied by campus. To make up for your mental loss, Lu Hui paid out of her own pocket to provide Lin Mo with a large gift package of materials. 5,000 parts of stone and wood. And 1,000 finished iron ingots. The market value of these materials is about 70,000 to 80,000 male star coins. It's a reasonable compensation for you. Immediately afterwards, Lu Hui told him straight to the point and the main purpose of letting him come over. Lin Mo. Have you thought about which university to take? This problem really makes you stumped. From time to time travel. You haven't had time to think about your college entrance examination choices yet. So the uncertain Four Saints Academy. Unexpectedly, Lu Huibuchan shook her head slightly and said. The Four Saints College can only rank among the top 60 among the major colleges and universities in the Long Kingdom. And your strength doesn't stop. Seeing the principal's tone here, you asked immediately. Headmaster. Do you have any recommendations? I suggest you attack the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. The first university of Dragon Kingdom, known as the Monster Concentration Camp in the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. Lu Hui saw you fall into deep thought. Explained immediately. Your potential is no less than those geniuses. I have confidence in you to come out of the principal's office. Your mind is all about applying for the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. Although the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy is difficult to take the exam. But as long as you pass the exam, your future will be bright. In this world where the Forest Master is respected. Want to have a good life? You have to become a powerful lord. After careful consideration, you are determined to apply for the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy thinking this way. You will take out the light you get from the core of the political sky. Thoughts move slightly. Call it. A large bag of supplies was presented to Lin Mo. Obtain the origin of nothingness. Level 1 obtain resource stone 5,000 wood. 5,000 wood or 3,000 gold 500. Extra hell of the B-level lord skill lobbyist. Extra to obtain the items void land coordinate scroll. Jingtian's boy has a level B skill. Why didn't you see him use it? With a puzzled look on her face. You have turned on the skill. Introduce the regional release skills of the B-level lord skill lobbyist. You will be easier to persuade wild units. Be your family. You understand instantly. It turns out that this lobbyist's hell is an auxiliary skill. No wonder Zhang Tian was able to recruit third-level mountain giants and a large number of orc attackers. It turns out that this skill exists. A level B lord has and can only have one lord skill. You can learn one more skill for each level upgrade. Certainly. Lords can also use unspoils. Forgot the current skill replacement more powerful skills. But the lobbyist's hell is good. But it's very useless for you. His family members are transformed through infection. There is no saying that tame at all. Now the trading market is closed. After the college entrance examination is over, exchange the trading market to the resources you need. Thinking of this, you focus your attention on the second extra item again. It is a record of nothingness. The scroll of coordinates. The coordinate scroll of the void land is slightly dangerous. A miniature island floating in the void. You can see some traces of stone giants and beast soldiers above. Jingtian's army originally came from here. You licked your lips. After tonight, I want to make all the creatures on this island my family. Absorb Jingtian's void original. You open your lord panel. The second level lord of the forest tomb progress is 25%. The territory covers 25 square kilometers. Absorb the origin of the nihilistic world. 5 kilometers of family members were added. Zombies. Goblin Warrior 43. Elves Poison Attacker 16 Elite Poison Attacker. 43. Contains second-level elves and second-level orcs. Anti-drug eating giant. 3. Zombies 67 include militia-level villagers. Already built stone. City wall durability. 67% of the defiled cemetery. 4. The defiled altar. Polluted land. This is a land with little hope. It's hard to be saved. Lord skill with blood and joy. B flesh and blood blast. C heroic dark ranger. Silva. Ness. LV3 notes. SSS level sacrifices and the God of Plague are not part of the Lord's progress. Not in the panel record category. Don't need to have some messy panels. With a wave of your hand. The sacrifice was launched immediately. I saw that all the zombies below the second level were wrapped in white flames and turned into destruction. Familiar. The panels suddenly became much tidy. Suddenly it felt comfortable. You rub your hands with anticipation. Let's see what good things this sacrifice gave. Ice obtains the drawing of the flesh cloning machine. The flesh cloning machine consumes the same grade of arms and has the same grade of arms and units in the flesh cloning territory. Second level zombies. Goblin warriors put into machine C heroic spirit. Melee combat or ranged unit host. Some characteristics can also be incorporated into it. Integrate successfully. Then the clone will carry characteristics. This is extremely against the will of heaven. Your eyes flashed. I can completely design the miscellaneous soldiers to use the troops I need. But the biggest use of the flesh cloning machine is to transform high-level troops that can be fought. Low-level cannon fodder. If the army does not have too much conversion value, it is better to choose to build a flesh and blood cloning machine for sacrifice and lottery. It requires 400 finished products to be consumed. And 5,000 units of stone and wood. Your current resources can barely build 2 flesh cloning machines and cloning infrastructure after the cloning infrastructure is built. Lin and Mo respectively zombies. Goblin warriors and orc attackers threw them into the stove to convert. The transformed troops. He became a second-level zombie warrior and a second-level zombie archer. He felt completely comfortable. You are happily quitting the territory. Then I went to find a restaurant to have a meal. Because he has completely broken up with the host family. At the moment of night, Lin Mo decided to find a hotel near the school to stay. The handsome guy lives in a hotel. There are some beautiful old ants dressed up on the roadside. Frequently throwing eyes. Your old face turned red. Subconsciously speed up your pace yourself. But how could a good student fall into this? Then he walked around. The small hotels around seem to be full of such people. Something to have some color. You are reluctant to stay in a hotel. After his funds are limited. The admission fee for college entrance examination. Living expenses. There are many places to spend on tuition. At this stage, you can save as much as possible. Just when you are standing by the road in a daze. A car parked in front of him. The car window fell. A delicate face that is quite intellectual. Lin Mo is so late. Why don't you go home? Zihui asked in confusion. You scratch your head. Simply tell me about my own affairs. Both parents died. Vicious aunt and campus bullying. Your life experience made Lu Hui feel strongly sympathetic and guilty. Let's do this. Lin Mo. You come to my house tonight and said Lu Hui. Prepare for the college entrance examination safely. Other things? Let's talk about it when the college entrance examination is over. This is not very good. You're a little embarrassed. What's wrong with this? Stay for only one night. Lu Hui personally opened the car door for you. You are the only 2 students in Tianhai Middle School who have the chance to take the God Capital Dragon Academy. I have to take good care of you in my own interests. After you were asked to get into the car, there was a girl sitting upright in the seat. This girl with a very beautiful appearance. Exquisite facial features. White skin. Even the school beauty of Tianhai Middle School would be instantly overshadowed in front of her. It's a pity. The girl's eyes are sickly off-white. Because of these empty pupils? Look sick and wilted. There is a pity that makes people feel sick. Your heart is tight. This is a blind girl. She is my niece. Wan Lu Hui smiled. Like you. He is also a student of Tianhai Middle School. However, because of your health, I don't usually attend classes at school. You realize it later. She is also a lord. Lu Hui nodded with a smile. Of course. Don't underestimate Wan. She's the same as you. They are all geniuses who have the chance to take the God Capital Dragon Academy. Although the Lord did not use his naked eyes to observe after entering the territory. But this was the first time that the blind Lord Lin Mo had met. Aunt. When will we get home? I'm hungry. The girl's voice is light and sweet. Hearing that there are ears left in your ears and those who are pregnant. I couldn't help but look at the girl again. Lu Hui and his niece lived in a single-family villa. After eating, you settled in the room arranged by Lu Hui. Prepare for tomorrow's college entrance examination. At this time, located in a small pink room on the second floor, Lu Wanwan sat cross-legged. A faint golden halo was emitted all over his body. Obviously, he was still operating his territory at this time. Wanwan will have a break early today, Lu Hui said with some distress. It is not difficult to enter the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy with your ability. Aunt, you said I was admitted to the Dragon Academy of God City. Will my eyes have a chance to recover? Lu Hui nodded. Dragon Academy is full of powerful people. Only by entering there is a possibility of recovery. But my territory is an auxiliary resource-based territory. Lu Wanwan showed a hint of worry. He is not very good at fighting power. I was worried that Lu Hui would comfort me personally. Don't worry. Wanwan, I will find the right person to protect you. On the other side, go back to the mausoleum in your room and make some adjustments. Then we started our last preparation before the college entrance examination. In the territory, 43 second-level zombie warriors and 43 second-level zombie shooters are ready to go. The 3 unique people who recovered from their injuries were also at the end of the team. The next second, a golden portal appeared on the open space in front of me. Unlike the novice mainland, this time the portal leads to a small floating island. It was the sitting halo that was carried out from Jingtian's hand. Only the moment of floating in the air, Lu Bin was stunned by the scene in front of him. I saw the foot of the mountain. Groups of beast soldiers were wandering around. There is a team of orcs on offensive and defensive. There is also a team of orc swords and axe players. Just at the foot of the mountain, there are several orc troops in this area. And in the jungle further away, you can see a few tall figures made of rocks. That's a mountain giant. It also allows the zombie warriors and archers to stay where they are. Then control the 3 unicorns. Go closer to the sword and axe in hands. After the giant appeared, they rushed over with their axes. However, the next second, the unique man raised his venom-soaked arm and smashed it to the ground. In an instant, several knives and axes and soldiers smashed into pieces. The construction damage directly hit more than a dozen swordsmen. It's only less than 3 minutes. This sword, axe, and hand unit was strangled by a unique person. The sword and axe driver who had not become minced meat climbed up from the ground. Become a zombie. Continue to attack the orc knife and axeman. After several rounds of killing, some zombies transformed from the sword and axe driver quickly accumulated to 500. Looking around, a vast area. Another world. The tide of corpse has formed. Next you will control the tide of corpse. Flesh and bloody explosions were carried out on the island. The large orc troops on the island were quickly infected. Transformed into Lin Mo's family. No words all night. The next morning, the first thing you do when you open your eyes is to enter the territory. Check the development of the territory. When the flesh cloning machine is fully operational, the size of the zombie army in your territory is already quite considerable. The most eye-catching ones are the 23rd level rock giants standing quietly outside the territory. Next, the college entrance examination begins. Early morning. The breeze is gentle. The streets and alleys are full of red slogans for the college entrance examination. Dragon Kingdom. The annual college entrance examination is concerned by everyone. The prosperous age is unprecedented. After you submit the examination materials, enter the examination room. Students around. At this moment, there was more or less tension. On the other hand, but he is very clear in behavior. Calm and calm. After you enter the examination room according to the procedure. So I quietly waited for the exam to begin. Next, try to transform into a dragon or turn into a worm. At this moment, dear candidates, please enter the venue in an orderly manner according to the test number. In this process, please keep it quiet. A huge golden light curtain covers the entire playground. The students opened their eyes again. I found myself in my own territory. An extremely majestic voice sounded from above. This exam is divided into 2 exams, morning and afternoon. It is strictly prohibited to use all props and ice types produced by non-personal territory. Once discovered, the examination qualification will be cancelled as cheating. Then the exam begins next. A huge 5-minute countdown appeared over the territory. The countdown ends and will usher in the first wave of foreign invasions. You also see the countdown. Immediately command 200 second-level zombies archers to prepare for war on the city wall. Except for the archers on the walls, there are also zombie warriors who are ready to support them at any time under the city wall. Located in the unified examination system. In the headquarters Invigilator Hall. Hundreds of Lord Invigilators are monitoring the examination progress in every partition in real time. The examination screen of each candidate will be displayed. now on their display. This classmate is interesting. His territory has been severely polluted. It can actually cultivate relatives. A sixth-term Lord Invigilator complained. Your territory is the focus of your eyes. His voice attracted the attention of others. Polluted territory. It is said that the probability of land contaminated by the blood of the evil god will be allocated to the novice lord. This classmate is considered to be 80-fold. Bloody mildew. Hope he can support the first wave of offensive. At least you must persist until you pass the exam. Why? I think it's a bit uneasy. The invigilators saw that. Copying is a polluted territory. They shook their heads and sighed. I have never heard of territorial pollution that can get into college. Such a strange place. Even the most basic relatives will not be born. There is no possibility of development at all. With the countdown clearance, the first wave of monsters poured into the students' territory. It was a group of Golden Lion King hairstyles. A humanoid monster wearing a mask on her face. The moment the monster appeared instantly triggered the exclamation of the college entrance examination candidates. This is Chio Mo Monster, right? The first wave of monsters sent Chio Mo Monster to the field. The college entrance examination candidates immediately let out repeated wailings. The autumn monster is in some troops. Not low energy. Being the first to appear. This can only mean that this test paper for this year's college entrance examination is very difficult. In your territory. You looked at it with a serious look on your face. The autumn monster immediately ordered the attack order. I saw 200 zombies and archers on the city wall shoot the dense rain of arrows from the arrows. The autumn monster instantly sank into pieces in a few seconds. So crispy. You showed a look of doubt. You didn't expect a wave of swordsmen to kill so many. Autumn monster? So much so that after the second wave of swordsmen was launched, there are few living Chio demon monsters on the scene. Could it be that this year's exam is simple? You attribute the phenomenon of killing the autumn monster in seconds to the simple test questions. But if this idea is known to other candidates, I guess I'll break the defense on the spot. Because most of the other candidates are anxiously directing the battle at this moment. The first exam was the autumn monster. Such monsters will not make people live. In the Invigilator Hall of Tian High Examination District, a proctor passes monster death data. I soon noticed what kind of troops this student used. The attack range and swordsman strength of the second-level troops are almost at the third level. And the accuracy is very high. The Invigilator immediately called the leader of their group, Chen. After seeing the playback of you killing the prison monster, unconsciously frowning. Polluted land. It can also cultivate such a strong relative. This situation has never been encountered before. And these archers are strange. It's a bit like a fusion scene of elves and orcs. But I don't know what it is. I haven't even seen the team leader. What is the situation with this student named Lin Mo? The invigilator who is responsible for monitoring you exclaimed again. Come and see why the dead prison monster stood up again. As soon as this is said, several invigilators, including team leader Chen, immediately came to the monitor. On the land in the picture, the autumn monsters that were shot. He actually got up from the ground strangely. Like a puppet. Stand quietly. The scene looks a bit creepy. Team leader Chen frowned. Immediately speaking, Xiao Lu transferred out the candidate's battle log. In the group leader's order. Xiao Lu immediately pulled out a panel. The panel clearly records 30 seconds ago. Your volume is 520. But after 30 seconds, the number of volumes actually soared to 736. These resurrected autumn monsters are transformed into this student's genus. Directly convert the enemy into your own genus. What territory is this? The efficiency of characteristic conversion is not better than that of the undead lord. If he can continue to transform like this, isn't it equivalent to the discussion of infinite violent soldiers becoming more and more intense? Even alarmed other invigilators? Many teachers cast curious eyes. But I saw a serious middle-aged man walking quickly. What's going on here? Why make loud noises? Team leader Lu smiled bitterly. I immediately told you about your situation. The middle-aged man's name is Wei Dongqiang. Since he is the chief examiner of Tian High Examination District, he is also a great lord of the 8 realms. After listening to team leader Lu's story, the defender Dongqiang also frowned slightly. Team leader Lu said with a confused look on his face. This classmate's territory is characterized by fighting to support war. The more troops are fighting, the more they are. I'm worried that this will continue. It's hard to test his true level. Wei Dongqiang did not hesitate to transform the enemy's troops for his own use. This is the territory of the candidate. No need to worry about the special assessment of the insider. Where can I go? It all depends on himself. The invigilators nodded. Soon, the first round of exams ends. The examiner announced the examination results. Only the first wave of foreign invasions in the entire Tianheiko district. 60% of the candidates were eliminated. The remaining 40% of the candidates have a mess in their territory. There are quite a few serious losses in the army. At this time, each campus is responsible for observing the Inland Sea examination area in the area. The principal of Golgo Middle School is in heated discussion. Is this year's assessment too much? So many candidates were beaten in the first round. Our school's financial procurement pass rate is only 20%. The difficulty of this year's college entrance examination will probably be the highest principal in history. But you frowned and looked at the constantly refreshing face of the candidate in front of you. Tianhai Middle School's grades this year are not good either. The passing rate in the first round was only 57%. Until it appears in the carousel screen. When you receive the letter of territory. The brows were stretched a little more. Your troops are very strong. The tight defense is also complete and holistic. Withstand the second round of offensive. There should be no problem. After a short rest, the sound of high up in the second round of exams was heard tightly. Each round of high school is high. In the territory of the candidate. With the interruption of the portal halo, hundreds of green-skinned monsters landed in the territory, which turned out to be a group of first-level goblins holding wooden sticks and sticks. After the goblins saw the intruder's identity, the second round of assessment turned out to be Goblin Lin. Is this a perfect score? Many students were instantly full of confidence. You frowned at this moment. Since the National College Entrance Examination is used to screen talents, how could the first test happen? The second male performs as a show of the forest. This is an unreasonable situation. The only possibility is that these goblins are not simple. Almost as your thoughts arise, the next second, the portal actually rippled again. Immediately afterwards, 100 red-skinned goblins holding staff appeared in sight. The goblin little wizard can release a simple little fireball at first sight. The moment when the goblin little mage appears. Moment. Your camp is covered with small fireballs. But most of its buildings are stone or metal. Constitute not many flammable substances. Facing the goblin's little mages. You're not polite. Directly awaken the 5 unicorns sleeping in the cemetery. I saw them grab the autumn monster on the ground casually. Incarnate as a human-shaped trencher. Then it's like throwing a football. Throw the Chio demon monster out. Universal's throwing skills are used as a means of ranged attack. Same. Kidnapped by the Dark Ranger. The city is round in 5 turns. The meatball fell on the goblin little mage patrol. A series of explosions occurred. The new round of attack killed 7 or 8 goblin wizards. Then the dead little mages got up from the ground again. Turned into a zombie. Bite towards other mage units. A transformation broke out in an instant. 2 to 4. Like cancer cells. It soon became all goblin infection. This round of assessment. You win easily again. But isn't it a bit too easy to win? You scratch your head. I looked at the exam time in the sky for nearly half an hour. The other candidates are busy destroying the goblins. Only you are free. And start to regulate your territory. This round of battle transformed a total of 98 goblin mages and more than 200 goblins. Assign the goblin little wizard to the city wall. The remaining 200 Togobulins are too weak. You waved your hand directly. Choose the full staff trap. Under a white flame. The goblins all turned into powder to sacrifice and completed the construction of the cemetery. 2. This sacrifice will give you 2 cemeteries directly. For you. 2 cemeteries are equivalent to 2 springs of life. Very good reward. Place the purpose well. At this time, you already have 6 tombs. Resilience has been greatly enhanced. Juwage's second assessment was close to the increase. After the extremely difficult battles of students from all regions, finally the assessment ends. The second game of the last 5 games ended. There are only 100 candidates left in Tianhai Examination District to continue the exam. Less than most students either were forced to quit by their families. Or I just think I can't beat it. The invigilator in Hai District took the initiative to retreat to the strong. He looked at the light that was constantly extinguishing on the surveillance panel. Every extinguishing of light represents the exit of a candidate. This year, a total of 80,000 candidates in Tianhai took the college entrance examination. There are only less than 3,000 people left until now. Next is the time to screen the elite. By the way, is that candidate named Lin Mu still here? Wei Chang Dunk Olio asked. Team leader Lu nodded. He also transformed the Goblin Master into his own family. Now he not only has a shooting force. Even the mage has it. Team leader Lu's voice made other examiners look slightly sideways. No recruitment is required. It can directly convert the enemy's troops into your own troops. Such a lord. It was also the first time they met Wei Chang. Dongkao ejaculates from her mother in the future. I don't know what other surprises will be like in the future. Next, let's announce the score ranking to the outside world. Wei Changdong waved his hand and said. The group of reporters outside the examination room probably had already integrated the ants on the hot pan. Soon, the scores of the top 100 college entrance examination students appear on the big screen outside the test site. First place Lin Nemo scored 530 points. The territory's population is 810. Once the 13th ranking in the country has been announced, it immediately sparked heated discussion. Who is Lin Mo? The 13th national is too strong. This does not necessarily save the top scorer. The future is limitless. Outside the examination room, parents of students, the teacher and even some passers-by were talking about it. Tianhai Examination District can only be considered a medium-sized examination area nationwide. Over the years, not to mention the top scorer in the country, even if there are not many top scorers, now suddenly appears. A dark horse like you will naturally attract a lot of attention. The principal observes the room. Lu Hui clenched his fists excitedly. A touch of redness rose on the intellectual cheeks. Although my niece achieved good results in the special examination room, but because of his special territory, it will not be made public in the college entrance examination. And you are a genius who stands out from tens of thousands of candidates. If you can really reach the top 10 in the country, there is a lot of hope on my face. Principal Lu, Lin Mo, belongs to your school, right? Nice little guy. Principals of other school districts cast envious students. If you perform stably later, it is expected to be admitted to key universities in the country. Why? There is no one in our school that has entered the national ranking. I'm afraid I'm going to be embarrassed this time. The principals of each school district were talking about it. The face was full of complexity. At this moment, a discordant voice sounded. There are also initial scores among candidates in previous years. Principal Lu, a student who is not at the back, shouldn't be too happy too early. Be careful to be taken over by my students. The person who spoke was the principal of Tianhai No 2 Middle School. Subo is due to the annual enrollment problem. They don't deal with each other much. The student Subo mentioned is Tianhai Examination District. Second place, Ning Chendong. In their second, they are famous geniuses. Ning Chendong is from a big family. The resources themselves are good. Plus good talent. Subo is very optimistic about him. Although the current order is only ranked second. But as long as the subsequent assessment can be stabilized, it's not that there is no possibility of overtaking. Regarding Subo's speech, Lu Huiman pursed her lips and did not refute. It's a mule or a horse. You will know later. Under the gaze of the principals, the last assessment began. At this time, located in the territory east of Ningcheng, 102nd level musketeers were standing on the city wall to prepare for the battle. These musketeers were powerful troops he had spent a lot of effort to recruit. The shooting distance is long. Great power. Very suitable for defensive battles. Besides, he also has an ordinary English leader dwarf gun captain who can increase attack power to all musketeers. The two complement each other. The combat power is very considerable. Ning Chendong is full of confidence in the third exam. Soon ripples appeared in the portal. The next second the monster army poured into the territory. When Ning Chendong saw the monster clearly, the face that was calm, instantly, the cold sweat was replaced by surprise. It pops up after a flash. Subconsciously I made a sound of wiping. At the same time, the candidates in other examination areas also made various exclamations. The third wave of monsters is also a classic goblin. But unlike the previous small green skin, all the goblins who appeared this time were tall goblin warriors. Not only that, there are also 6 fuel catapults behind the goblin warriors. A giant goblin hero third level hero standing behind the catapult car stood a 3-meter high giant. A commanding hero with no low intelligence. Can release the war cry. Improve combat effectiveness for all goblins. Damn. Third level heroic spirit. My troops are all second level. Why can't you beat this? There is no way to fight at all. This is no longer a monster tide. It's a regular army. Fuel catapults are the biggest threat. Want to destroy them? You must go out of the city to attack. The candidates suddenly burst into screams. The third exam was beyond the syllabus again. But no matter what, the exam is still normal to perform your territory. When he saw the enemy owning 6 catapults, without hesitation, he awakened all 20 universal giants to the fuel catapult. That's a perfect siege. If you don't destroy it as soon as possible, you will suffer huge losses. Then, Lin Mo didn't save anymore. Let the second level zombie warrior act as a unique throwing object. 20. Unique. At the same time, 6 pieces of fuel were thrown out at the same time. The shells fell into the camp. A large flaming fire immediately ignited in your camp. Several zombie archers. Even because of the lack of dodging, it was directly fried into a pool of minced meat. This is the first time that there have been casualties in the Zero camp. It can be imagined that the difficulty of this assessment is much greater than that of money. But although your campsite is damaged, on the other hand, the Goblin Legion suffered heavy casualties. 20 zombie warriors who were thrown over. Among them are 10 hybrid catapults. Then the flesh and blood exploded. Flesh and blood blast. The stronger the skill troops are, the greater the explosion. 22nd level zombie warriors. The power of each self-destruction is similar to that of a rapid grenade. After 20 consecutive explosions, 6 catapults were blown into parts on the ground. And he also killed more than a dozen goblin warriors whose goblin warriors were killed. Immediately turned into a zombie and rushed towards the other goblins beside me. However, the goblin hero quickly reacted. Immediately directed the remaining goblins to strangle the zombies around me. Even those goblins who were seriously injured and not dead yet. He was directly killed by other goblins. 202nd level goblins died in battle. Less than 30 were lost. Amid the roar of the hero goblin, the remaining goblin warriors approach your territory. And you smiled a bad smile on the corner of your mouth. They certainly wouldn't have thought of it. Hundreds of human landmines were buried on their must-pass path. At this time, located in the Invigilator Hall, Wei Changdong looked at the 3,000 light spots on the screen. In a flash, 2,000 eyebrows were extinguished. Unconsciously wrinkled slightly. Even the Invigilator next to him couldn't help but be born. This year's college entrance examination is too difficult. These students don't even have much practical experience. We must fight against intelligent enemies. In previous years, 4 or 5,000 candidates could be left behind. Now there is not even 1,000. I think it's a bit difficult. Only problems can lead to dark horses. Wei Changdong did not answer the conversation. Instead, he turned his head again to look at the student who could transform the enemy into his own family. How is his situation? As soon as this is said, the Invigilators turned around and looked over. I saw Team Leader Lu pick up your battle log. Take a quick look. Then report. 10 minutes ago. The number of volumes you have dropped sharply from the original 810 to 690 in an instant. It looks like he also fell into a hard battle. The moment the words fell, the Invigilators immediately showed a look of pride. I knew this classmate would not be as smooth as before. After all, they are all second-order tubes. There are even 13th level goblin heroes who instantly reduce by more than 100 people. 80 mostly it was blown up by a fuel-caught car. What important building Invigilators shook their heads. This year's college entrance examination is indeed a bit too difficult. Wei Changdong did not draw a conclusion easily. Instead, he came to Team Leader Lu in person. Can Teacher Lu bring up Lin Mo's battle scenes? Because each Invigilator has to monitor the distance between hundreds of students at the same time. Generally, they only look at the candidate's battle log value and are automatically generated by the system. Now, Wei Changdong wants to see Team Leader Lu. Lin Mo's battle scene was immediately brought up. It's a mess in your territory now. There are broken walls and corpses everywhere. There are dense earth pits and corpses everywhere. A small number of goblin warriors were cut into pieces of meat. The first feeling of the scene in front of me is that the battle is really tragic. The soldiers looked like they died a lot. In contrast, the Goblin Legion. More than 100 left. Now the troops are at the city. These goblins have more or less wounds on them. It doesn't look serious. It does not affect their attack camp. And at the end of this group of goblins, the hero Fang Goblin was chewing on a goblin's body, while commanding the goblin warriors to attack the city wall. A crack appeared on the city wall to the naked eye. And it expands rapidly. For the soon-to-be capture of this camp. Whether it is a goblin warrior or a goblin hero, they all showed crazy and proud look. Strangeness. I remember that didn't Lin Mo have a group of second-order archers? And he has transformed many goblin mages. Why can't they be seen on the city wall? Wei Changdong frowned in confusion. The battle in front of you is more like you are deliberately letting go of water, instead of really fighting. But could it be that the fuel catapult cart consumed all his troops? Team Leader Lu guessed that Wei Changdong shook his head. No matter how powerful the catapult is, it is impossible to destroy all his troops. And you look at the wreckage in the distance. The fuel catapult has long been destroyed. This classmate seems to be planning something. Wei Changdong, who had been invigilating for many years, couldn't guess what Lin Mo was going to do now. As the cracks on the city wall get bigger and bigger, soon these goblin warriors will destroy the city wall and enter the camp. Your puzzled operation has also attracted the ideas of other invigilators. Many people gathered in front of the monitor of Clan Lu. All kinds of guesses are constantly coming. Have you noticed that the attack frequency of zombie goblins seems to be decreasing? A proctor in the crowd suddenly spoke. One word wakes up the dreamer. Everyone took a closer look. Sure enough, these goblin warriors seem to be affected by some kind of influence. The breath becomes increasingly sluggish. Why are you getting weaker and weaker? Wei Qiangdong seemed to have discovered something. Immediately speaking, Teacher Lu enlarged the picture. Focus on a goblin. At Wei Qiangdong's request, the screen gradually enlarges. When everyone saw clearly the appearance of one of the goblin warriors, they all showed an incredible look. I saw that the goblin's pupils had turned into a wound on the gray-white neckstalk. It even ulcerated rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. This goblin seems to be infected with some virus. Could it be that Lin Mo relies on this virus to transform his family? However, it's like responding to the invigilator's doubts. The goblin warriors who were still struggling to strike the city walls were getting slower and slower. The knocking slower and slower. In the end, it seemed like he was scared to be immobilized. At the same time, the shooting was stopped. Then more than 100 second-order numbers occurred along the way. The goblin warrior slowly dropped his palm. Then he turned to face the goblin warrior's gray pupils. Can't see any level of birth? It is a dead color that can be moved by one sentence. The goblin hero who was laughing proudly also realized something was wrong. He yelled at the goblin warrior twice. The result was no response at all. Shocked and angry. Raise the mace. Trying to intimidate your own men. However, the next second, these goblin warriors with white pupils showed ferocious expressions. He rushed towards the goblin hero without fear of death. Nearly 100 zombie goblin warriors rushed towards the goblin hero at the same time. At this time, the goblin hero also showed a panic expression. And just then, the second-level zombie archer who had disappeared on the city wall had also reappeared on the city wall. 200 archers led by the Dark Ranger. At the same time, pull the bow and shoot. Shooting wildly at the goblin hero. Hundreds of archers instantly shot the goblin hero into a hornet's nest and fell to the ground. The zombie goblin warrior pounced on him. Flesh and swallowed flesh and blood. Amid the shrill wailing, the goblin hero was completely killed. At this time, the invigilator hall was already in a dead silence. All the teachers looked at what happened in the surveillance screen with a look of shock. More than 100 goblin warriors were infected by unknown viruses. No hesitation to launch an offensive against their leaders. The goblin hero was first ambushed by the archer. Then he was bitten to death by his subordinates. So dead. Makes the scalp numb. But what is even more suffocating is that the bitten goblin hero soon stood up from the ground. The grayish-white pupils are gone. Lin Nua's fighting style is a bit like spread. Plague does not need to kill enemies. As long as it is infected, they will complete the conversion. The number of his relatives has risen again to 800. What I lost just now should be just cannon fodder. One cannon fodder that consumed more than 100. In exchange for 100 second-level soldiers and a third-level English leader are getting stronger and stronger by fighting. The invigilators all exclaimed without exception. Only then did they truly realize how despicable you, the Lord, are. Teacher Lu helps me take care of this place. I have something to do and want to go out. Wei Qiangdong left in a hurry. Then the communicator connected to the principal's viewing room of Tianhai Examination District. At this time, suddenly, a fierce debate broke out in the district. I feel 100% sure that Li Mo is definitely cheating. This is an absolutely illegal approach in the college entrance examination. Su Bo, the principal of the second middle school, angrily scolded with contempt. For cheating students, the college entrance examination must be cancelled. Severely punish and do not lend. Not just the principal of the second middle school. The principals of other schools also looked suspicious on their faces at this moment. After all, your combat data is really weird. How could it be that it suddenly consumed more than 100 volumes? After the genus, more than 100 volumes suddenly increased. This is obviously unreasonable. Lu Hui's face was frosty. The sound is cold. You think that the data is so obvious. The invigilator will not notice it. Since there is no news announced. Then I believe my students are innocent. Principal Lu. You're cheating. Shelter your students. Bai Ran looked disappointed. You are still the principal of Tianhai Middle School. Be a role model. Unless private fraud can cause coldness. The mouth is rising and falling violently. And just then, a light would appeared in front of everyone. But I saw a middle-aged man with a national face appeared in the center of Mitsuki. The moment I saw the middle-aged man, Chaoza's scene instantly became quiet. Tianhai Examination District. The chief examiner Wei Qiangdong is also a big shot sent by the Imperial Capital Middle School to the Tianhai Examination District. But Wei Qiangdong glanced at everyone. Asked immediately, who is the responsible teacher of Lin Mo? As soon as this is said, Su Bo instantly showed a gloating look. Things are obvious. Wei Qiangdong came to find Lin Mo's responsible teacher himself. It must have something to do with him cheating. The student at Tangtang Tianhai Middle School actually cheated. This is spread out. It will definitely ruin Tianhai Middle School's reputation. Thinking of this, Su Bo's mouth tilted. A look of watching a show. However, Lu Hui walked up to Wei guidance examination with a calm expression. I am the principal of Tianhai Middle School. Lu Huilin Mo is Wei Chang from our school. Dawn nodded slightly. Congratulations, Principal Lu. Your students are excellent. As soon as this is said, Su Bo, who transformed into the Crooked Dragon King, was stunned in an instant. Other principals are even more polite. Jean Dada could just stuff one into it. Ostrich eggs are not here to criticize cheating. Instead, I came to congratulate you. If you are just an excellent student, we will definitely not let bigwigs like Wei Qiandong come to congratulate him personally. Could it be that Lin Mo is the super excellent one? Thinking of this, the principals who were still suspicious of you cheating just now. At this moment, I just feel more uncomfortable than eating a fly. But Wei Qiandong continued to say. Can Principal Lu speak with one step? In a private communication room, Wei Qiandong contacted Lu Hui again and asked him about Lin Mo. When I learned that Lin Mo was an orphan, even when it was once called waste, Wei Qiandong was silent. It seems that Lin Mo has gained some adventure recently. Only in this way can we go out quickly and persevere in difficulties and sufferings. This child has a very good character. Lu Hui didn't expect Wei Qiandong would give Lin Mo such a high evaluation. Very happy with Wei Qiandong's identity. He knows it. He can give him a high evaluation. It's definitely good news for you. On the other side, in Lin Mo's territory, after you transform the entire goblin, a slightly boring gap has arrived. The third exam is 2 hours for Blue Star. 40 minutes have passed now. Even if it is 1 hour before the furnace is opened as specified by the elves, that's still 20 minutes left. Since there is nothing to do, you simply start preparing your own territory. Rebuild the transformed 103 second-level goblin warriors. Cloned a second-level zombie warrior in the United War. Then at this time, there are more than 400 second-level advance units in your spiritual land. The second-order archers have 300 goblins. The small method is 100. Looking at a territory that is stronger than before the exam, you feel a huge sense of accomplishment in your heart. However, as the cloning machine continues to run, you also find something interesting. The troops that were produced through the flesh and blood cloning. Although it is only the same product, but it seems that some kind of optimization is done. The combat power of the second-level zombie warrior is obviously stronger than that of the second-level goblin warrior. This optimization is particularly evident in cloned archers. You have previously rebuilt the second-level elf archer and the second-level orc strong archer. The second-level corpse archer you cloned. The skill of the elves. Also the arm strength of the orcs. It is equivalent to integrating the advantages of the two races together. Does that mean? As long as you keep integrating all kinds of troops of the same level, the stronger the strength of the same level troops produced. Finally, we created the most perfect army of the same level. You think of this. I feel a little excited. The eye suddenly fell on a little goblin master who was in a daze. A thought moves. Then he threw the little mage into the flesh and blood cloning machine. With the operation of the machine, the little mage was crushed. Become minced meat. At present, the first-level soldiers and friends recorded by the flesh cloning machine are connected to the goblins and the elves. Archer. First-level orc sword and axe master and first-level goblin little wizard. You directly fusion them in brainless ways. Soon, a first-level soldier with a strange appearance was cloned. All green. Skin. Short stature. Pointed ears. But full of fangs. The most conspicuous thing is that a huge sarcoma bulges on his back. Loomingly visible. There is liquid flowing inside. See this new type of special troops. Your heart is filled with unspeakable excitement. The new type of troops suddenly exploded. The weak with 0 first-level defense power of goblins. Slow action. However, self-destruction can cause huge damage to the building. The new soldiers were actually integrated. Lin Mo immediately tested this self-destructive goblin. After experimenting, it was found that this self-destructive goblin was very harmful to the troops. However, the high explosive fuel in the body can cause effective damage to the building. The defect is that the legs are short. Slow movement. In most cases, I probably haven't reached the place yet. The building will be killed. But for Lin Mo, this is not a problem. Because he still has a human head. The anti-drug stone giant exists. Let the self-destructive goblin cooperate with the universal to bomb enemy buildings at a long range. Considering that the goblin little wizard has limited effect, Lin Mo simply threw all the little mages into cloning machines and converted them into self-destructive goblins. To ensure the safety of the goblins, Fama also ordered the zombie warriors to bury them into the ground. When will it be used? After digging and sweating from the ground, Lin Mo looked at the exam time. Just over an hour. Without hesitation, submit the paper directly in advance. Exit the Lord space. When Lin Mo's vision returns to reality, It was found that most of the students were still covered with golden halos. Many people are sweating on their foreheads. A ferocious face. And some have already lost their luster. Eliminated. Sitting in a daze on the chair. Stay until the last moment of the exam. College entrance examination candidates have always been gentle. Now leave the examination room. A little embarrassing. The third exam is not easy for ordinary candidates. Most students are still struggling. Lin Mo raised his hand to signal. Nodding at the invigilator. After acquiescence. Then he walked out of the examination room alone. There was silence outside the examination room. The candidates either write quickly or be in a daze. Only Lin Mo. Leisure and calm. Like walking. Walking on campus. Not far away from the examination room. The gate was full of people. There are students. There are parents. Teacher. There are also reporters holding microphone cameras. When I saw Lin Mo appear in my sight, everyone's eyes were instantly focused on him. Look at the first candidate coming out. Chapter 17. I think this year's exam questions are very simple. The moment you step out of the entrance to the exam area, Lin Mo was surrounded by reporters from all walks of life. At the same time, many students and parents also watched it. Why did students come out in just 1 hour? But all the volumes have been printed. This point comes out of the examination room. The results are definitely not very good. I basically have no chance of getting a key university. The parents looked at Lin Mo with a scrutiny look on their faces. Continuous discussions. But Lin Mo was extremely calm. He continued to walk out of the school without any emotion. And just then, a young female reporter came to Lin Mo. Hello, classmate. I am Meow Meow from the TV station. How do you think this exam is difficult? If you are a normal candidate facing the interview with the TV station, 80 times it's going to be nervous. Can't speak. But Lin Mo was calm. She thought about it. Didn't exert much effort just now. The process of destroying monsters. The exam questions are simpler. The difficulty is relatively average. As soon as this is said, the parents at the scene were immediately in an uproar. The exam is simple. This year's college entrance examination is called Hell's Level Difficulty. It seems that this little comrade likes to talk big. You are not a student who has been with less than an hour. What qualifications do you have to say? The exam is simple. Controversy continues. Many parents looked at Lin Mo with strong facts. Everyone thinks the college entrance examination questions are difficult. Just you think the college entrance examination is simple. Just your special case. You can't be a super academic master. Reporter. Meow Meow is also a little overwhelmed. All I can do is ask. Then you can reveal the details of the exam. Man apart. What do you find the most difficult? Lin Mo continues to seek truth from facts. The most difficult thing is not to say. But relatively difficult is. The third wave of offensive monsters are 202nd level goblin warriors, 6 fuel catapults, and a 3rd level goblin hero. Hearing Lin Mo's combat power, the scene was heard in unison. She's spiritual voice is even more important than the beautiful reporter. Meow Meow's little mouth has become 200. 2nd level soldier. Plus engineers and 3rd level heroic spirits. This is for the students who have just become lords. It's simply a regional level difficulty. This year's college entrance examination is indeed very perverted. But why did this classmate describe such difficult test questions as relatively difficult? Meow Meow is confused. Listen to the tone of this candidate. It seems that these invading monsters did not bother him. But he had only lasted for an hour. Then he left the examination room. Although I was very puzzled. But Meow Meow still smiled encouragingly. Classmate. Don't be discouraged. It's already very good to be able to persevere until now. With your current results, this good university in the province still has a good chance. Lin Mo nodded thoughtfully. Thanks. I will continue to work hard. Meow Meow smiled sweetly. Asked subconsciously. By the way, this classmate. What is your name now? My name is Lin Mo. Lin is big. There are all kinds of birds. Lin Chan's Momiaomio was stunned. This self-introduction is a bit weird. But the other family members suddenly started to talk fiercely. Hey, I think I heard Lin Mo somewhere. Damn it, is Lin Mo who was the first in the college entrance examination score rankings. Parents pointing at the high electronic monitor number. Could this guy be the number 1 Lin Mo in Tian High Examination District? My god is really the top scorer in the college entrance examination of his province. Lin Mo turned out to be him. No wonder. The exam is simple. Suddenly, the exclamations came one after another. On the display screen at this time, first place Lin Mo scored 530 points. The territory's population is 810. Ranked 13th in the country. Second place. Ning Chendong scored 369 points. The territory has a population of 210. Ranked 798th in the country. The third place permit scored 351 points. The population of the territory is 198. Ranked 7,936th in the country. This is the previous data. Then the screen jumps in the next second. Lin Mo's score surged from the original 530 to the territory of 716. National ranking of 830 population. This column has two horizontal bars. The third exam has not been completed yet. The new national rankings have not been updated yet. But even so, seeing Lin Mo's high score of 716, the parents at the scene still breathed a lot. You must know. The full score in the college entrance examination was only 752. This classmate named Lin Mo has not yet passed the 5 exams. The score has reached a terrifying 716 points. The distance is only 34 points away. This means that, even if Lin Mo finished 5 games, don't take the prestigious universities all over the country. He could also pass the exam at will, and his attitude towards Lin Mo changed 780 degrees. Looking at him, no longer full of contempt and scrutiny. Instead, he looked respectful. This is the score that humans can get. The monster is so evil. The students and parents all cast envious and jealous eyes. How great it would be if it were your own children. The person in front of him has a test score. It turns out to be the number 1 in the rankings. He is likely to become the top scorer in the provincial college entrance examination this year. Wrong. He is the top scorer in the national college entrance examination. Miao Miao was a little excited. He also became cautious in his speech. This Lin Mo. Do you have any plans next? Lin Mo patted her and was hungry. Go eat something. Then wait for the next 5 games to begin. It is worthy of being the top scholar. The idea is clear. Why haven't the little bastard come out yet? The top scorers in the college entrance examination have handed in advance. Does the young man have a partner? My second uncle's third aunt's cousin's daughter is the school beauty. If it is convenient, please leave a contact information. Praise is endless. Lin Mo had a smile on his face. Always have a calm expression. Through the crowd, Lin Mo walked to the distance alone. I've walked a long way. A familiar sedan parked beside him. The car window fell. It's the principal. Let's go, Lu Hui. Lin Mo takes you to have a meal. Lin Mo scratched his head. Headmaster. This is not very good. I just need to find a place to eat. Lu Hui rolled her eyes. How can I eat casually? What if you have a stomachache? At Lu Hui's strong invitation, Lin Mo got into the car. But what she didn't expect was that the principal's niece Lu Wanwan was also sitting quietly in the waiting compartment at this moment. It's day now. Lin Mo subconsciously looked at Lu Wanwan. A sense of experience is stronger than last night. Lu Wanwan has long silver white hair. A delicate body. Like a spotless elf. The eyes were covered with a strip of gray cloth. But she still cannot hide her beautiful face. Just like Lin Dayu. A weak temperament is easy. The robot's protection is a resource-assisted lord. Do not participate in the college entrance examination ranking. Lu Hui turned the steering wheel while turning it on. Speaking while. When Lin Mo was having dinner later. I have something to tell you. It's about afternoon exams. Lin Mo looked confused. Soon. The 3 of them sat down in a private room in a fast food restaurant. The meals are all arrived. Lu Hui looked extremely serious. Road. The afternoon game is extremely difficult. Never take it lightly. Do you know? Chapter 18, The Tragic Final Test. Looking at Lu Hui with a serious face, Lin Mo nodded seriously. Don't worry. Headmaster. I will do my best. The afternoon exam starts at 2 o'clock. I've arranged a hotel for you. After dinner. You went to rest for a while yesterday. When the time comes, I will ask you to arrange it by Lu Hui. The 2 of them went to rest after dinner. It's time to come at 1:50 p.m. There are already very few candidates for the afternoon exam. Only 7 remain. Most students consume all their families. Choose to abstain. As the invigilator announces the start of the exam, everyone's consciousness once again entered the light spot of the void incarnation. It is located in the void at this time. There are thousands of neat spots of light, arranged into a square matrix. These light spots come from all over the country. Each one is a genius from each region. In the afternoon, all the candidates in the unified city of the country were put together to compete on the same stage. A serious voice sounded in the void. The 26th college entrance examination officially begins in the afternoon. The location of this assessment is the Great Wall of Desperate. When the 4 words the Great Wall of Desperate are introduced to the candidates, when in the ears, like thunder, caused a burst of exclamation. Even Ling Yamo couldn't help but curl his lips. The Great Wall of Desperate Realm is a giant great wall built by humans in the void. For hundreds of years, it has been one of the most important defense lines against evil gods outside the domain. The assessment location is set here. Could it be that they want to let the novice lords fight against the terrifying evil gods' minions? The next second, the candidates' conjectures were confirmed. All candidates who only hear serious voices in the void will descend to the Great Wall monster in the identity of the incarnation of the paper. By exploring unknown areas, kill the evil gods' minions. Obtain test points. The total score of the college entrance examination is determined by the high or low points. All candidates in this assessment must first establish a planet of 10 people. After confirming that the location is appropriate, generate a portal. The teleportation territory is a request. Notice this assessment. You only have one chance to open the portal. Any attempts to attack other college entrance examination candidates, all will be judged to be disqualified from the examination in violation of regulations. As the examiner's voice fell, several options appeared in front of Lin Mo's eyes. Avatar Selection 1. The second level Zombie Warrior Incarnation choice. 2. The variant avatar choice for Dark Ranger. 3. Plague Lord. The Plague Lord Lin Mo's pupils contracted slightly. The divine nature of the God of Plague not only gives the territorial infection characteristics, it also changed his lord nature. Without hesitation, Lin Mo chose the Plague Lord. With a halo covering consciousness, when Lin Mo opened his eyes again, it has appeared at the foot of the Great Wall of Desperate. And beside him, there are dozens of other candidates who have arrived. Someone becomes a dwarf king carrying a big hammer. Some people turn into ears. The sharp elves. Princess Lin Mo. I even saw a hell demon with broken bat wings. In addition to his pupils and hair turning silvery, it has no interest in the reality of yourself. After seeing the clouds towering behind him, the huge great wall on the top is not visible. Look at the dark clouds in front of you again. The twisted jungle in the dark. Lin Mo knew the exam had begun. He immediately selected 9 relatives. As a member of the advanced team, these 9 relatives are epic heroes. Dark Ranger. Corpse Transformation. Goblin Heroes in 7 second levels. Zombies. Archer. The Goblin Hero has lost the title of hero after being wet. But even so, he still has strong combat power. Damn it. How come my wife is killing each other? Just then, a scream rang out in the distance. Lin Mo looked up. But I saw it was a human wizard. The team is in chaos. Some mages bit others like crazy. The candidate who transforms into a great wizard in the team. At this moment, I have completely lost my position. Idiot. The land was polluted by evil gods. Don't you have evolutionary spells? Someone reminded the great wizard to come back to his senses. Hurry up and cast the spell. But it was too late. I saw the mages on the ground twitching wildly. The chest swelled at a speed visible to the naked eye. The next second, monsters with sharp tentacles on the branches emerged from them, facing the magicians around. Crazy killing candidate Li Junjie lost all his family members. Eliminate another direction. A dwarf squad in golden armor was also attacked. Theirs are a group of half-human and half-spider suture creatures. They spit out corrosiveness. Venom spewed onto the dwarf's armor and severely corroded the candidate. Jiang Changbing was killed by a monster. The eliminated candidate Sun Hanyu was killed and eliminated by the monster. Just in this moment, 7 or 8 candidates have been eliminated. For example, the elimination rate of July 1st. Even Lin Mo couldn't help but have a nerve ball at this moment. Since a corpse squad with a population of about 50. Lin Mo's eyes froze. Immediately ordered my subordinates to prepare for the battle. I saw the Dark Ranger pulling the bowstring and spiral airflow condensed on the arrow. The next second, the swordsman of the breaking wind instantly penetrated the bodies of several ghouls. At the same time, other zombie archers also draw bows and shoot arrows, continuously shooting incoming enemies. The zombie goblin hero roared. Stand in front of a number of remote units. I saw him waving his mace. The ghouls are coming. They all flew out one by one. However, these ghouls are not only agile. The bone claws are extremely sharp. Soon it crawled all over the goblin hero's sharp bone claws. Each attack can tear a large piece of flesh and blood. There are also ghouls. He crossed the goblin hero and attacked Lin Mo's ranged unit. The comprehensive abilities of these monsters in front of you. At least it is quite tricky to deal with at the second level. But Lin Mo is not without a solution. The next second he activated the only tetanus grip after he transformed into the Plague Lord. I saw the plague in the bodies of those ghouls killed or injured by swordsmen and broke out instantly. The dead ghouls that spread to their bodies at an extremely fast speed were climbed up from the ground again, incarnate as a zombie. Those zombies rushing towards Lin Mo. As he ran, his pupils turned white. Then he opened his bloody mouth and rushed towards the other ghouls beside him. The ghouls who were already charging forward were in a mess in an instant. The duration of tetanus gravation is 10 seconds. Within these 10 seconds, any ghoul whose skin is scratched by zombies instantly becomes a zombie. The situation that became Lin Mo's family reversed instantly. The ghoul troops were quickly transformed. In addition to the goblin hero, Lin Mo was here. In addition to some skin trauma? No more consumption. And there are 30 more zombies and ghouls. Looking at the ghouls that were getting up from the ground, Lin Mo's mouth raised slightly. With these basic classes, the zombie army has basically emerged. At this time, located in the National Supervisor's office in the imperial capital, the presidents and school leaders of top universities in this country gather here. Chapter 19. The tide of corpses is ahead. It's over. Among these big guys, there are many stumps. This will allow the Lord World to gather the existence of the. Each one is the top powerhouse in the Dragon Kingdom. This year's college entrance examination is cruel. In previous years, less than 10 minutes. 50 students have been eliminated. The students no longer dare to explore deeper. Directly back to the Great Wall starting point. The world outside the Great Wall. For these little guys, it's indeed a bit cruel. Humph can only be cruel. The ancestors of the star nature are in the empty land outside the domain. Open up the territory. Sacrifice your head. Sprinkle blood. Sacrifices several generations. I think young people nowadays have to get in touch with the cruelty of this world. Otherwise, it can only be flowers in the greenhouse. Don't all students choose to defend on the spot? Look at this little guy. He had actually begun to explore the light curtain in front of Lin Lao. With these scattered figures, around him were guarding all kinds of corpses. It's true that Lin Mo is compared with his zombie legion. Refers to other candidates to take steady steps. The combat method of starting from the spot. Lin Mo is undoubtedly much more unrestrained. Take your family directly. Move towards the Great Wall away from the desperate. This little guy is a little interesting. He can actually transform the enemy into his own genus. An epic spirit was recruited. Luck is also good. This little guy is pretty good. Dare to fight. I admire him very much. Dare to fight. Not necessarily brave and scheming. Let's see where he can go later. At this time, Lin Mo didn't know that he was the only candidate among the candidates who dared to go deep into the jungle. I don't know that I am currently being watched by the heads of the presidents of top universities. Lin Mo led his zombie army spirits to continue to penetrate into this twisted jungle. Around flat ground the size of a football field was soon discovered. 200 two-headed demons are gathering in the center of the flat ground. The two-headed demon sorghum rice is covered with black horny skin. This is a second-level monster with a very high magic resistance. These two-headed demons gather here. Obviously, they are preparing to launch an attack on the college entrance examination camp. But just as they gathered, Lin Mo's team came towards him. Seeing this scene, many principals showed a look of regret. It's really been told by someone. This candidate is indeed lacking in strategy. He has only 40 rats. How dare you fight a 200 two-headed demon? The two-headed demon itself has amazing defense. Swordsmen of second-level soldiers may not be able to penetrate their onlookers. This demon is a little too greedy. I'm afraid he will be destroyed. Amid the sighs of the university presidents, the battle between the two teams began. Really? The sword consciousness of the second-level zombie archer cannot break the defense of the two-headed demon. Unable to break the defense, it means that this group of enemies cannot be infected. However, for this case, Lin Mo was prepared for a long time. A pair of ghouls who were leading the battle in the next second rushed towards the two-headed demon. But their charge was not messy. Nothing but always lined up. Like a bomb. Always bring the distance closer. Hey! What is he going to do? The principals couldn't understand Lin Mo's operations. Soon, the ghouls collided with the two-headed demon. However, too few ghouls. It only blocked for a second. If he didn't, he was knocked to the ground by a two-headed demon, suffering from crazy trampling. But Lin Mo was not panicked. Flesh and blood blast. Being stepped on the next second. His ghouls exploded violently. The ribs are like bullets, shooting out around. Many two-headed demons were scratched. However, this did not stop the double heads. The Devil's Charge team too. The ghouls are made as usual. The second ghoul team hit the formation of the two-headed demon for a second. The explosion spread again. However, The two-headed demon has amazing defense. A series of explosions did not kill them. At most, shallow wounds can be cut on them. The two-headed demon is less than 50 meters away from Lin Mo, and 3 pairs of ghouls are left. The third ghoul team hit hard in the two-headed demon team. Then a self-destruction occurred. However, it is regrettable. The 3-wheeled explosion was like Shirshin shouting. No substantial damage was caused to this group of two-headed demons. Even the dead bodies of ghouls who exploded on the ground can only be seen. There are not a single two-headed demon. Well, what a pity. This classmate stopped here. I thought he could create miracles. That's still too young. If we can develop more stably, maybe there is still a chance. The presidents of each university are responsible. People shook their heads. His eyes were full of disappointment. At the moment, in this case, Lin Mo no longer has any chance of turning around. Even if his infection characteristics are amazing. It's definitely too late. Lin Mo didn't know. He has been labeled as a failure in the eyes of the boss. The plan has finally arrived at its final stage. Facing the two-headed demon rushing towards him, Lin Mo was not afraid. Instead, licked his lips. A look of excitement. Can your own zombie army take off? It depends on this wave. Lin Mo aimed at the two-headed demon who rushed over. Raise your right hand. A miserable ball. The green light quickly condensed in his palm. The next second. Tetanus grip. Lin Mo suddenly crushed it. Light in hand. A miserable green halo. It suddenly spreads light in all directions. The moment that envelopes the two-headed demon. The plague in the eyes was crazy. It spreads rapidly throughout the body. Those are running. The two-headed demons ran. The face became ferocious at a speed visible to the naked eye. Bloodthirsty shoulder tilted. The body is twisted. Even the pupils turned grayish-white. Nearly half of the 200 monsters were transformed into zombies. Bloodthirsty joy. Lin Mo released his skills again. The transformed zombie demons were wrapped in blood red. Attack power and movement speed are greatly enhanced. They rushed to the two-headed demon beside them without hesitation. Especially those who are about to rush to Lin Mo's face. He was even watched by the zombie demons. Being dragged away directly. 200 two-headed demons dismembered. At this moment, they were completely fighting together. Flesh and blood fly. Roars came one after another. This situation lasted for about 10 minutes. 10 minutes later. There are no more living two-headed demons on the scene. All converted into Ling Mo's family. 146 heads. The corpse turns into a two-headed demon. At this time. Located in the Imperial Capital Chief Examination Hall. It's silence. It's a terrible sound. Dozens of university presidents are staring at the screen. His face was full of shock. Especially those principals who are sure that Lin Mo will fail. Even staring at big eyes. It was about to fall to the ground. After the war, Lin Mo's volume number has not been reduced. Instead, it increased by nearly 150. Chapter 20, Attacking this divine whistle is a mistake. His mother misunderstood. This kid is so awesome. This orangutan is definitely not something that ordinary people can achieve. He is brave enough and thoughtful. Talent, rare talent. He already possesses all the qualities of becoming a top lord. There are endless praises. At this time, the presidents of these top universities have completely recognized Lin Mu's strength. Ling Mu's performance was so eye-catching that these principals felt a strong love for talent. In contrast, other candidates. Compared with Lin Mu's record, it is much dimmer. Most students choose to take photos of the strongholds on the spot. Relying on the relatives in the territory. The harder it is to fight against desperate situations. The monster under the Great Wall. In just a while, dozens of students were washed away by monsters. The stronghold was eliminated by the system. Looking at the candidates of this class. Although there are several very strong people, but their family members' combat power has all declined with the attacks of waves of monsters. The district time is very simple. The more you fight, the stronger you become. Now, the combat power of the two-headed demons has been directly transformed in his sword. After comparison, Lin Mo naturally became the most eye-catching star in this national exam. Those geniuses from all regions who were eliminated. At this moment, I was also watching Suzuki's battle discussion spread between them. What kind of monster is this? The portal hasn't been opened yet. There are more than 140 cheats. At this time, I was not as many troops as his advance team as I was dispatched from the territory. There is still no evidence base. If you take a picture of the stronghold, not directly invincible. Candidates who claim to be genius. At this moment, I only felt like I was hit by 10,000 tons in my heart. This candidate named Lin Mu. Let them feel full of frustration. The assessment of Lin Mo is still continuing. Lin Mo brought 145 two-headed demons. Continue to explore deeper. Soon, more monsters rushed towards him. Not only ghouls. There are also spiders, banshee, axe, giant crocodile and other monsters. Because it is close to the Great Wall of Desperate. All monsters are second-level creatures in the instant. Facing so many ice fields. Lin Mo is not polite. Kill as much as you come. Injure. Replace injuries. Even life is for life. Soon, Lin Mo's troops surged to 300. All kinds of monsters fill his team. Without exception, all second-level troops are. Seeing that there were 7 or 8 second-level monsters becoming members of his zombie army, Lin Mo was very happy. If these different kinds of monsters can be thrown into the flesh cloning machine, mix their strengths all together, I don't know how amazing the new soldiers can be created. Just as I was thinking about, a serious voice suddenly coming from the sky. Candidate Lin Mo congratulates you on becoming the candidate who will stick to this exam until the end, except you. The remaining candidates have been eliminated or given up on the competition. The sudden sound made Lin Mo thrust. Subconsciously said, "What's the matter? That's all. I haven't started to exert force yet. The exam is over." At this time, the eliminated students were watching the battle. After Lin Mo heard Lin Mo's words, I instantly felt the urge to find a piece of tofu to kill me. This kid is so fuckingly annoying. They tried their best. All the relatives were removed. I've just persisted for so long. As a result, this kid said he hadn't tried his best yet. The most annoying thing is, this kid didn't even take a photo of the stronghold. I really didn't exert my strength. People are so angry that people are more popular. Lin Mo's words also silenced the examiner. After a while, the invigilator in the Imperial Capital Chief Examination Hall suspended the communication and looked at the presidents of the university. Principals. Look. I'll take a look. I didn't know what to do for a moment. And just then, a calm voice sounded from behind everyone. I think this little guy is still a little unsatisfied. That's the case. Let him continue to explore. Everyone looked back subconsciously. A look of respect appeared on his face instantly. I also bowed slightly to the examiner. To show respect for white people is a majestic old man. Strong pace. The eyebrows are full of killing temperament. This person is the highest institution of learning in the Long Kingdom. Chu Qingtian, the president of the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. At the same time, he is also the deputy commander-in-chief who guards the Great Wall in Desperate. A great man with high power in other countries' military positions. There is an outpost not far from this little guy. See if he can kill Chu. Qingtian held his hands behind his back. The tone is full of unquestionable. The principals looked at each other. Outpost with divine minions. That's not a joke. Even if it is a 5th-level lord. Want to pull out an outpost? All have to be very careful. Not to mention that Lin Mo is just a 2nd-level novice lord. However, Chu Qingtian's words. No one dares to offend his reputation. Lin Mo. Congratulations on becoming the candidate who perseveres until the end. Now you have 2 choices. First, leave the Great Wall to complete the exam. Second, there is a battle of outposts of evil gods in the northeast direction of your evil spirit. If you can pull it out, you can get rewards from the Great Wall guards. As soon as this is said, it immediately sparked fierce discussions among the candidates who watched the game. Wow. The rewards from the Great Wall guards of Desperate Great Wall must be very generous. Is it rich or not? You must have the fate to get it. The outpost of the evil god's minions. Even the Lord of the 5 Streets dare not provoke me easily. I'll definitely end the game. Anyway, they are all ranked first. In the examination hall of the chief supervisor, the presidents of various universities are discussing in a low voice. I don't know that this classmate chose to continue the challenge. Or just exit the exam? In theory, since you have won the first place, the significance of continuing to challenge is actually not much. Wow. And if it fails, the gain is not worth the loss. Just then, the dull voice sounded. Teacher. I chose to go deeper. I'm very interested in the rewards of the Great Wall Guards. As soon as this is said, whether it is the candidates watching the game, it was the presidents of each university who were instantly in silence. This guy's head is not ordinary. Chu stood quietly. Qingtian's serious face stretched slightly. This guy is very greedy. But greed is not a bad thing. Greedy. In a sense, it is also the driving force for becoming a strong man. This little guy is pretty good. Chu Qingtian's comments lightly. One mouthful. Turn around and leave. The infiltration of the evil god's power throughout the colony made him anxious. He also has to deal with these issues. His eyes returned to Lin Mo. After receiving the task of pulling out the outpost, the Invigilator is very considerate and provides the evil god with great care. The topographic map of the Evil Claw outpost for short. Lin Mo rushed over with his family. And he took pictures of his stronghold on the high ground not far from the outpost. The portal is determined. Open up the relatives in the territory. The troops came out in a mighty manner. The most eye-catching one is the 20-head third level. Unique Chapter 21. The candidates who watched the battle with the evil god Lord Morex were talking a lot. No wonder I dare to hit the outpost. It turns out that there are so many useless slant claw outposts in the third level. You guys don't know that the universe is useless. The main reason is that Lin Mo has too few troops. The grade is still low. It's hard to get into it. The outpost in front of you. The inner and outer 3 layers are wrapped with huge 10-stature city walls. Vaguely visible. Guards standing on the walls. As well as various internal barracks. The principals of major universities couldn't help but shake their heads. The strength is too great. These city walls alone are not easy to solve. The minimum force of each outpost is level 3. Among them, there were even lords fighting and fighting. It's simply too difficult. This little guy is too hard-headed. The gap between the enemy and us was not considered at all. Look. The battle began. With the sound of shouts. Everyone's eyes were focused on the light wood. Only 20 unique people were seen. Standing side by side at the front of the stronghold. Behind them, slowly walk out of hundreds of strange troops with huge bubbles behind them. Bring it on. Try the power of this latest online siege weapon. Lin Mo waved his hand. I saw the poisonous instrument arrested. Self-destructive goblins make the athlete throw shot put. Throw the self-destructive earth crystal out. With a dense explosion sound. Self-destructive goblins are connected to the outposts. Although it cannot cause much damage to the troops. But it blows up a lot of buildings. Even the city walls exploded his life. The next second. A roar sounded from the outpost. And who dares to invade Morex's efforts to seek death? Immediately afterwards, 30 people rushed out of the outpost. Large creatures with iron chains and sickles tied with hands and feet are evil butchers. Third-level melee troops. This is the second third-level army that Lin Mo encountered after worshipping the giants in the mountain. Lin Mo's eyes stern. Immediately command the Universal to prepare for the same time. The zombie archers behind the poisonous giant shoot wildly. Dark Ranger. Try to kill the butcher in seconds through the sword of breaking the wind. However, third-level Dark Army. Both defense and resistance are much stronger. It is not easy to infect them. In a blink of an eye, the butcher collided with the Universal. I saw the butcher swinging wildly. Rusty iron hook embedded in the skin. At the same time, the unique man also raised his hands and his arms, dissatisfied with the green venom, kept hitting the butcher's body. Compared to zombies, the archer poisonous giant's infection ability is undoubtedly much stronger. I saw those smashed skins and flesh that were blooming and growing evil. The butcher's pupils turned gray and white at a speed visible to the naked eye. At the same time, Lin Mo raised his hand to release 30 tetanus holders. The third order increase is rapidly transformed. Become a genus of forest. At this time, the number of poisoned people in Lin Mo's midfield has dropped sharply to 12. At the same time, he obtained 8 zombies to increase their fortunes. But the spirit forest suddenly grew to 3. 30. The decrease and increase of strength. Really? There are absolutely benefits to the advanced master fighting against Lin Mo. Just as Lin Mo was preparing to fight next. But it was the next second. A bunch of black clouds suddenly condensed blood-red raindrops from the sky above the stronghold and poured down from the sky. This raindrop actually contains strong corrosiveness. Falling onto a stone. The stone can be seen with the naked eye. Turned into a pool of black water and fell into the zombies. The zombie's head is sizzling. There is a constant harsh corrosive sound. If it weren't for the disease that the beast warmed a divine character, these zombies may be corroded in an instant. But despite this rainwater containing corrosive power, it will also corrode all Lin Mo's family members soon. This is the A-level lord skill that corrodes the acid rain, watching corpse students exclaimed. It's over. With this acid rain in Lin Mo's stronghold, I said he couldn't beat it. Have to show off. Well, so many third-level soldiers. What a pity. Sighing sound. Lin Mo's stronghold, which corrodes the acid rain in the level a lord skill, is bound to be lost. In such a case, no one would think Lin Mo could create miracles. Lin Mo was in a very serious mood at this time. He still underestimated the power of the high-level lord. Just a skill. He had to throw away his stronghold. But Lin Mo does not think he will lose in this battle. Because his lord's nature means that even if he only has one soldier left, through infection, there is a possibility of turning defeat into victory. The brave one wins when they meet on a narrow road. All bloodthirsty and joyful, all follow the orders of rats. I was rushed to the enemy fortress at any cost. While Lin Mo issued the order. Jump on one of the unique shoulders. With the blessing of blood and joy. There were 1,000 zombies of different shapes rushing towards the direction of Shaoxing. He actually gave up his stronghold directly. Use all your troops to attack. Fuck. It's a change of tactics. Lin Moniu criticized the candidates and became excited in an instant. This is going to be a big deal. I don't even want a stronghold. Only this wave of offensives. Win and take off. All the troops were wiped out if they lost. Lin Mo was really crazy. Lin Mo has never been a person who is not inferior. Lin is afraid that the chance of victory is very slim. He has to try his best. At this time, hundreds of black archers were shooting towards him. 103rd level dark elves were pulling their bows and shooting arrows, killing hundreds of Lin Mo's relatives in an instant. He even shot and killed 2 soldiers and wiped out the army. The demon in the forest head stood in the front row to resist the sword. Attack all archers. Give up the counterattack. Rush to the outpost with all your might. Unique. Throw a 2nd level soldier. Throw it hard onto the city wall. Under Suzuki's command. The zombie army went madly towards the outpost. What followed was the emergence of huge casualties. The number of such relatives was reduced from the original 1,000 to 800, 760. If it weren't his family. All are zombies. Such a charge will be even more severe. Facing the enemy's moth-to-fire attack. The lord named Morix. A trace of blood rose from his face. Such a weak soldier wants to attack my fortress. The stupid blue star human race is arranged by Morix. Dozens of huge black cannons poke their heads out from the city wall. These cannons are engraved with complex patterns. It is not of the same level as the first city weapon seen on the market. The next second. The artillery fired together. Black Russian shells kept exploding in the zombie legion. In the first round of riding and shooting alone, 200 family members were killed. At this time, Suzuki's troops were only 300. And most of them are already scarred. On the other hand, the evil god lord. In addition to being scratched by the self-destructor thrown onto the city wall. Basically, 0 casualties were achieved. Comparison of this. The victory or defeat is already very obvious. Morix looked at the miserable appearance of the human troops outside the city. The corners of the mouth covered with fangs. It evokes a huge poison. The 2010 extreme anti-killing college entrance examination sister Luojia watched her own rats be massacred. Must be very desperate. Remember the initiator of all this. My great evil god Lord Morix. Meet next time. I will leave no one of your holy rats. Tear all to pieces. Under the cover of swordsmen and artillery fire. Lin Mo's wife's wife consumed only 100 people. But there are 2 unique people left by the butcher. There are 3 zombie archers and zombie warriors left, all feathered. Only the 2-headed demon remains. Such high defense troops are still struggling to support them. The zombie troops are still 50 meters away from the city wall. The next second. A huge shell flew towards Lin Mo. But there was a goblin hero with only half of his body left standing in front of Lin Mo. With the sound of explosions. The goblin hero instantly exploded into a pile of rotten meat. Xiao He floated Lin Mo from the ground with a look of worry. On his flat belly. At this moment, a swordsman was piercing through the battle. He was also seriously injured. Are you going to lose? There are only 100 relatives left. The students and principals who watched the battle had no hope of turning the tables, shook their heads. Opposite is a 4th level evil god lord. Lin Mo couldn't win. Just as everyone sighed secretly. But it was Lin Mo and the Dark Ranger. Sylvanus' support. Get up slowly. The eyes kept flashing green. Just now. As the Lord of Plague. Feel the change in the concentration of plague on the city wall. After this period of fermentation. The plague in the Dark Elf Archer's body finally reached the lowest threshold that can be converted. Lin Mo couldn't help but shout. The next second. A miserable green halo spread from his body. The plague in the Dark Elves on the city wall spread rapidly to their bodies. Those inconspicuous wounds. At this moment, pus and blood were flowing out. At the same time, their black pupils also turned gray and white. 20 Dark Elves instantly transformed into bloodthirsty zombies. Then he blew towards the other Dark Elves beside him. The swordsman attacking Ling Ma's troops. In a moment, zombie infection is erupting above the wall of the mute tiger. The Dark Elves reacted quickly. A few people took action together. Trying to control the crazy Dark Elf. Just when they try to behead these crazy people. Flesh and blood rupture corpse transformation. The Dark Elves exploded one after another. The 3rd level troops exploded. The power is comparable to C-4100. The Dark Elves suffered heavy casualties during self-destruction. Almost all affected. Then the dark elves who were blown up to death dared to climb up from the ground again. The body with a ferocious face suddenly became a zombie. Feel the aura of 30 or 40 friendly forces on the city wall. Lin Mo was excited. Immediately ordered 2 dark butchers to rush towards the city gate. The next second, the butcher made a violent explosion. Blast the city gate directly. All the relatives of the huge wave mouth rushed into the walls of Morax inside the castle. At this moment, the wet dark elves have been completely fought. They draw their bows and shoot arrows, continuously shooting and killing other troops in the city. The attack power of the 3rd level dark elf is not weak. In addition, Dark Ranger's Baku family city shot and killed him with 1 arrow. An enemy ammunition space. The soldier who was shot quickly got up from the ground. The soldiers on the original side rushed over. More and more relatives are transformed into zombies. The zombie crisis broke out completely from this camp. He had no relatives to do anything. Morax's angry voice rang out of the air. There was also a hint of horror mixed in. The situation that was originally very upset actually reversed instantly. There is no time to think. Too many Morax gave his final trump card. They were 3 terrain dragons burning with black flames all over their bodies. I saw them spitting. Wherever the black flame passes, even if it is a 3rd level zombie, it was also instantly burned to ashes. This is a 4th level army. Black Rock Earth Dragon. The power of the terror is amazing. It's hard to break the defense. The principals recognized this army. Frown. This army. Even if the Great Wall Guards come, they are all very difficult existences. At this time, Lin Mo also realized the difficulty of the Black Rock Earth Dragon. Instead, he did not stubbornly launch a strong attack. Instead, let the Dark Elves control the turrets on the city wall. In turn, to the Black Rock cage on the ground. The next second, the black shells usually hit the head of the dragon in the Black Rock. Morax's nose was about to be crooked when he saw this scene. It's fine if you use your own soldiers to hit yourself. He even used his own whistle to attack himself. Damn person. Clan Lord. You wait for Morax to let out a shrill curse. I will definitely let it go. I want you to know the consequences of offending me. However, no matter how Morax howled, Lin Mo is not slutty. After using the fort to bomb the Black Rock Dragon into slag, Lin Mo controlled the remaining zombie army to pour into the sentry battle. A Fong at the core. The humanoid creature with a sharp mouth is directing his own transporter. I saw a portal standing beside him. Obviously, it's a rhythm of trying to get off. Morax saw the rush of enemies, especially after seeing Lin Mo grinning his teeth and shattering his mouth to the damn blue star human race. You wait for me. We'll definitely return. Poochie. But Xiao Hei, a wind-breaking swordsman, shot over in an instant. Before Morax stepped into the portal, he was killed on the wall. Morax died. The entire sentry battle completely lost its ability to resist. And Morax's body. It also turned into a little starlight at this moment. It automatically floated into Lin Mo's hands. The starlight records the territory coordinates of the 4th level evil god Lord Morax. In the Lord's event, if you defeat a Lord incarnation, then you will get the Lord's territory coordinates. If there happens to be an intrusion card at this time, then you can invade the Lord's territory. Grab resources. The matter of eliminating Morax. Ling Mao drove the zombie army to plunder the castle. In addition to finding some residual material resources, there is nothing valuable. However, the black cannons on the city wall are powerful. Lin Mo took it all down for him and pulled it back. Then there are 3 unrecognizable black rocks. Earth Dragon. Corpse. And other 3rd level soldiers' corpses. The minced meat was also picked up all of a sudden. When all this is done, the long-lost serious sound sounded in the sky. Congratulations. Lin Mo completed the task more than he could. Can you return now? Call ends? Lin Mo breathed a sigh of relief. The whole person relaxed instantly. Although the losses are heavy, but it was a win in the end. Under the cover of a golden halo, Lin Mo's consciousness returns to reality. The door was crowded with people. In addition to candidates, most of them are invigilators. The principals of each middle school saw everyone looking at him with a hot look at Lin Mo scratching his head. At this moment, the next second, there was a fierce applause like a tide. Congratulations, Lin Mo. You are the top scorer in the college entrance examination this year. Chapter 23, Lin Mo's final results in national rankings. At this time, located on a large screen outside the examination room. With the end of Lin Mo's exam, that's not moving for a long time, the electronic display suddenly jumped. First place Lin Mo scored 750. The population of the territory is 98. Ranked first in the country. Ranked first in the country. Wow. The whole audience was in an uproar. Whether it is the parents of students or teachers, they all showed a look of shock. First place. No one in the country. The top scholar in the Long Kingdom. Damn. Lin Monia was really the top scorer than him. The Lin god is too fierce. How long has it been since the top scorer appeared in our Tianhai examination district? Whose child is this? Too awesome. It's simply glorious. Lu Hui, who received the news at the same time. I can't hold it anymore. So excited that my fingers were trembling. Students from my school with red cheeks won the first place in the country in the college entrance examination. This is the number one in the country. The top scorer in the country is so glorious. Extremely proud. Principal Lu. Congratulations. This time, Tianhai Middle School has made a lot of excitement. Our Tianhai examination district has not produced Feng Yuan in several years. This time, the top scorer in the country was released. Envy. When will a monster student like Lin Mo be produced in our school? Even Su Bo is coming over with a tough head at this moment. Congratulations. Admirable results. Amid the praises, Lu Hui seemed to be drunk and her head was dizzy outside the exam room. The beautiful reporter Miao Miao is shining. Reported to the camera with excitement. Lin Mo scored 750. That is, the full score stands out in the National College Entrance Examination. He is the well-deserved top scorer in the country. This is to bring glory to his family. It is also a blessing for our sky and sea. This year's college entrance examination is extremely difficult. In this case, still able to win the first place. It's not easy. Everyone, let's see the top scorer in the college entrance examination come out. Miao Miao reporter saw that. Lin Mo's moment turned into a little fan. The eyes instantly bent into a crescent shape. He greeted him with admiration. Brother Lin Mo. We're meeting again. Congratulations on becoming the No. 1 scholar in the Dragon Kingdom. Facing the audience in front of the camera. Do you have anything to say? Lin Mo waved his hand to the camera. Hello everyone. I am Lin Mo Lin Z. All kinds of birds have zero silence. For this college entrance examination, who do you want to thank the most? I want to thank myself the most. Then your relatives, my parents have passed away. Only the vicious aunt and younger brother were left. Thanks for surviving from a vicious family. Miao Miao felt that he couldn't continue talking this day. So, do you have any secret to achieving your current results? It's all thanks to the peers. Miao Miao reported. The live broadcast appears on TVs of major families in Tianhai City. The overwhelming college entrance examination news swept the Dragon Kingdom. Lin Mo's name has been on the top spot on major media platforms across the country. The top scorer of the 17th National College Entrance Examination was announced. The genius Lin Mo was born. Looking forward to his future performance. Many prestigious universities have extended olive branches. All genius candidate Lin Mo was invited to join the college. Lin Mo's interview scene was exposed. Behave appropriately. Calmly. He was praised by the media as the three good young people in the new era. Shocked a woman in Longjiang City. He claimed to be Lin Mo's mother who had been separated for many years. Hoped to recognize her relatives with her. Lin Mo's name spread rapidly across the country. For a moment, everyone knew it. Everyone knows Lin Mo's existence. Regarding the story of this poor boy from Tianhai City who counterattacked and became the top scorer in the country. Talk with relish. Even the alumni walls of Tianhai Middle School were hung with Lin Mo's big head stickers as fast as possible. Under the photo, a line of small words printed. Lin Mo is the first national top scorer in the history of the National College Entrance Examination in Tianhai City. Wei Qiangdong and other invigilators watched Lin Mo's expression in detail during the exam. All of them have an expression of appreciation. This child not only has unique territory characteristics, the psychological quality is also very good. It's a good seedling. I don't know how many years will be. How admirable can this little guy grow to? By the way, Director Wei, what do you think of this little guy? A group of invigilators looked at Wei Qiangdong. But Wei Qiangdong saw a smile on his serious cheek. This is a future that is limitless. In the future, we may become the backbone of our blue star human race against powerful enemies outside the domain. The invigilators nodded in approval. Blue Star's future depends on these young people to protect Lin Mo. Hello classmate. I am a teacher at Four Saints College. If you come to Four Saints College in addition to reimbursing the university for 4 years, tuition fees will also receive a tuition fund of 300,000 Blue Star coins and various top resources. Lin Mo thought about it. Our beautiful teachers from Magic City University teach offline. A large number of resources are available for you to choose from. I am from the Lord University of Linchuan. Our school is so big. Student Lin Mo will consider our school. Just got out of the reporter Miao Miao. Lin Mo. He was surrounded by a group of people again. And these people have extraordinary identities. They are all Wang Momu, the head of Chongqing University, the head of the admissions of major prestigious universities. Zhang Momu, the head of the Four Saints Academy. Zhao Momu, University of Magic City. At this time, these prestigious universities are responsible for. People are like small vendors who are calling for business in the vegetable market. Fighting ahead. Show the advantages of his university in front of Lin Mo. All kinds of generous welfare resources are like not having money. Digging out frantically. There is only one top scorer in the country every year. It is very important for major universities. The parents next to them were stunned when they saw the scene in front of them. He turned to look at Lin Mo with envy. Is this the power of the No. 1 scholar in the Dragon Kingdom? The head of admissions for top universities who are usually high-ranking. He actually flattered a student so much. If other candidates see this. I had to be so angry that I cried loudly. Vomiting blood. 3 lives cannot be. People compare themselves. It's so angering. Lin Mo has long determined that the university to be admitted to is the Imperial Capital Dragon College. Therefore, he decisively declined the recruitment of the admissions leaders. Tonight. A little luxury. Lin Mo has booked a pretty good hotel. Stayed down. The exhausted Lin Mo went to bed early for a night. There is no time to come to the next day. Today is the person who returns to school to apply for the school. At the same time, it is also the one who receives the top prize in the college entrance examination and the reward of the Great Wall Guards. Have no idea. As the top scorer in the country. What kind of reward will you get? Wear neatly. Lin Mo walked towards Tianhai Middle School with his school bag on his back. Along the way. The sky is clear and the atmosphere is clear. Birds sing and flowers scent. Enjoy the hard-won time to relax. Lin Mo couldn't help but hum a little song. He is just my sister. My sister said. Purple is very charming. Seeking Chapter 24 Rewards and Heart Challenges. As soon as I stepped into the campus gate, Lin Mo received a tribute of attention like a star. Look. Lin Mo is the top scholar in the country. Wow. So handsome. He is worthy of being the top scholar in the country. Elder brother. I want to be your girlfriend. I've loved you for a long time. The guy still remembers. You helped me pick up Lin Mo in the first semester of my first year of high school. You're developed. Don't forget me. For the kindness of the people around you. Lin Mo only felt irritable. When he was a waste. There were ridiculous and contemptuous eyes all around. Now she is developed. Mocking and contempt turned into flattery. But there is actually no essential difference between the two. I returned to my original classroom and sat in meditation for a long time. He received an invitation from the principal to ask him to go to the office. It was found that in addition to the principal Lu Hui, there was also a tiger-backed and bare-waisted Brett standing next to it. The man came to look at Lin Mo calmly. Show a faint smile. A gentle little guy. Arrive at university. There must be many girls chasing Lin Mo. Some scratched my head inexplicably. But it was Lu Hui who smiled. Lin Mo will introduce you to it. This is Mr. Wei Qiangdong. Admissions teacher at the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. Lin Mo was not humble and did not resist. Hello, Teacher Wei. I have 2 purpose forests here. In addition to giving you the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Another thing is to test your etiquette characteristics. Wei Qiangdong said. Let us not spy on your secrets. I just want to know where the limit for your infecting enemy family members is. Lin Moran infects the enemy. The army transforms into its own family. Such a despicable ability is like opening a big hexagram. But his ability to infect is not 100% successful. Yesterday, the 4th level troops were fought against. When the Black Rock Earth Dragon. Lin Mo could clearly feel that it seemed difficult for him to infect him. Wei Qiangdong stretched out his palm. A golden halo appeared in his hand. Lin Mo Laren immediately stretched out his palm. After only a moment of dizziness. The next second. He appeared on a vast land. Looking around. Beautiful mountains and rivers. Birds sing and flowers scent. In a very distant position. A giant white fortress like a giant can be vaguely seen. Thousands of ground troops are like ants. Tidy and neatly arranged. This is the power of the great Lord Wei Qiangdong compared with his territory. The territory at this time was like a little Kalam. At this time, Lin Mo deeply realized his weakness. Bring it on. The troops tested by Lin Mo. I've made arrangements for you. Turn around and look. But I saw rows of high-level troops arranged neatly. The 4th level army, the Flame Demon Dragon, the 5th level army, the Frost Troll, the 6th level army, the double-headed Chimera. At the urging of Wei Qiangdong, Lin Mo found a 3rd level butcher from the territory portal. I saw Zenji Butcher walking with the pace of recognizing his relatives. Walk towards the 4th level Demon Dragon. Bite for nearly half a minute. Lin Mo felt the occurrence of the infection threshold. Stretch your hand and wave it. Convert it into a zombie demon dragon. Then the 5th level troll increased. The evil butcher continued to eat. A clock passed. 2 clocks passed. The troll's body has eaten halfway, but it still has not reached the infection threshold. Wei Qiangdong waved his hand lightly. The 5th level frost troll fell to the ground and lost his life in an instant. Until then, Lin Mo felt the appearance of the left plant. Infect him into a zombie troll. However, for the 6th order chimera, even if it has become a corpse, Lin Mo couldn't convert it into a zombie either. So your current infection limit is 4th level ice. If the 5th level ice can be infected with the 6th level ice, it will be completely impossible to infect. Wei Qiangdong said, pinching his chin. You are now a 2nd level lord. It is equivalent to being able to cross level 3 to infect. When you go up, you will be too resistant to monsters. Unable to infect. Lin Mo nodded thoughtfully. That's it. Okay. I probably know it. Wei Qiangdong raised the infected body again. Instantly turned into ashes. Next. It's time for Lin Mo to give you the reward for this college entrance examination. Return to reality. Wei Qiangdong waved his hand. Several light balls appeared in front of me. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. If nothing unexpected happens, this light ball is his own powerful shadow. The first item is rewarded with 1.26 million blue star coins. Even the top scorer in the country, the provincial top student in the first place in Tianhai campus, awarded Lin Mo's eyes to his life lit up. The 2 eyeballs turned into currency shapes and beat wildly. Damn. This is more than 1 million blue star coins. It's so cool to get it like this. A rich generation who has become rich and wealthy at an early age. What I mean is to accept the savings cash card happily. Next is the second reward. The second one is the reward from the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. This is a C-level skill advanced scroll. A precious scroll that can upgrade the C-level lord skills to 1 level. The second one is also a good thing. The market price is 200,000 to 300,000. It just can increase the level of flesh and blood explosion. I happily accepted the second reward. Next, Qiangdong's expression became much more serious. The third and last reward comes from the defenders of the Great Wall of Desperate. It is also the reward personally selected by Mr. Chu Qingtian, the president of Dragon College. Wei Qiangdong guided a golden light ball to Lin Mo. But Lin Mo was stunned by the 5th level barracks of the Danbao Empire Dragon Cavalry 55 level barracks. Even Lu Hui was shocked. His expression turned out to be a barracks. Such a big handle. A lord is conventionally. There are only 3 ways to obtain troops. One is to conquer while exploring the big map. The second type is to spend money on mercenaries. The third type is the most stable. It is to establish a military camp. Different barracks can produce different types of troops. These troops will unconditionally be loyal to the lord. But the barracks are not that easy to obtain. A good barracks often need to go deep into dangerous voids. Only by exploring various relics in the abdomen can you get the chance to obtain it. It is worthy of being a reward from the Great Wall of Desperate. For Lin Mo at this stage, the 5th level barracks. Basically an invincible existence. Lin Mo smiled. Teacher Wei will have another mission to pull the whistle next time. Please call me. I want to make progress too much. Wei Qiangdong was amused by Lin Mo's appearance. You boy. Don't take it lightly. This time, the Lord of the Evil God Camp was not prepared. The next attack will not be so easy. Lin Mo touched his nose awkwardly. By the way, another thing is Principal Chu's request. Wei Qiangdong patted his forehead. I'll confirm it first. You are going to go to our Imperial Capital Dragon Academy to study. Right? Lin Mo nodded. Principal Chu Qingtian means. I hope you can participate in the Evil God Exorcist battle next month. Only sophomores could participate in that battle. But the principal wants you to try Chapter 25, Mutant Troop Tyrannical Dragon Cavalry Expulsion War. It sounds very dangerous. Wei Qiangdong sweat slightly. So under normal circumstances, it is not allowed to participate in righteousness. But you're special. And there was also the principal's personal invitation. Since Wei Qiangdong said so, Lin Mo naturally had no reason to refuse. Then I choose to participate. Wei Qiangdong warned with a serious face. Taking advantage of this period of time to improve your strength as much as possible. The evil gods are full of dangers on the battlefield. Any unexpected situation can happen. Lin Mo nodded. I see. After a few simple words from Teacher Wei, Lin Mo left the principal's office. The end of the college entrance examination is the perfect end to the middle school career. Next, Lin Mo will usher in a new life in university. Go to the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy to report. It happened 3 days later. In the next time, Lin Mo began to prepare his own strength. At this time, Lin Mo's territory can be described as a terrible test. He lost a large number of troops. A broken team. He didn't even have the idea of throwing it into the cemetery to repair it. Lin Nemo threw all the second-level miscellaneous soldiers into the flesh and blood cloning machine. With the roar of the machine, finally, 50 whole bodies were produced. A new type of zombie warrior covered with black armor. The second-level black armored zombie has strong defense and magic resistance. Conventional combat troops. The invincible hexagonal warrior of the same level. Next is the third-level soldier. Just when Lin Mo planned to integrate the evil butcher and the universal giant, Yu Guan caught a glimpse of the corpse of the three giant fourth-level Black Rock Emperor dragon on the ground. Although low-level flesh cannot clone high-level flesh. So can high-level flesh and blood be cloned? Anyway, I've picked it up. It is a waste to leave it alone. Lin Mo simply added evil butcher. Unique. The dark elf and the corpse of the Black Rock Dragon were thrown into the cloning machine. With a violent stir, the flesh and blood of the remaining soldiers were stirred together. This time the cloning time is significantly higher than before. With the sound of a lifelong sound similar to the microwave baking base legs, a 3-meter-high black monster Black Rock Titan Step 3 came out of the cloning machine. At the same time, it has powerful troops with long-range melee attacks. It can shoot out explosive archers containing the power of Black Rock. The giant came out of the cloning machine. Except for the head on the neck. There is also a black faucet on the abdomen. At the same time, behind him, carrying a handful of more than 2 meters long, a huge longbow made of flesh and bones. Black flames burned all over his body. Black rocks cover the whole body. After testing, Lin Mo discovered that the Black Rock Titan was outrageously powerful. First of all, the head of his abdomen can spit out as wide as a flamethrower. The black flame can cover almost 180 degrees in front of you. Then there is the giant bow behind him. Pull out your ribs and shoot arrows with a bow and shoot arrows that are as powerful as siege crossbows. The most awesome thing is, the archer shot will explode. The explosion caused the Black Rock to burn. Causes large-scale damage. The Black Rock Titan's melee ability is not weak either. The black rocks around him gave him powerful defense. There are really no powerful troops like Black Rock Titan, which has both offensive and defense among the third-level soldiers. A very lively human-shaped turret. Lin Mo licked his lips. Immediately rebuild all the remaining third-level soldiers around the fire. 30 Black Rock Titans were eventually produced. At this point, the roles of Lin Mo's territory have been completed in a regular manner. Currently, there are 50 Black Rocks. Zombies. 30 Black Rock Titans. Next, Lin Mo used the upgrade scroll again. Upgrade the level C skill Flesh and Blowing Blast to level B. In the same order, the power of swordsmanship is increased. Next is the most important reward. The announcement stage. Lin Mo rubbed his hands and level 5th level military camp. The moment the Imperial Dragon Cavalry shot the barracks on the territory, detailed information about the barracks appeared in Lin Mo's mind. The 5th level of the Empire Dragon Knight. The Earth Dragon Knight with strong mobility. The military Earth Dragon has good melee ability. The Dragon Knight on his back can also throw a spear. The long-range rider enemy produces at 5 days. The Empire Dragon Knight is undoubtedly an extremely powerful existence. However, just as Lin Mo was preparing to produce the first batch of Dragon Riders, the system prompted the eagle to ring again to cause the barracks to be affected by the contaminated soil species. The nature of the sudden construction has changed. The desecrated barracks of the Empire Dragon Knights. The spirit of the Empire Dragon Knights is polluted by the system with a strong tyrannical tendency. The Imperial Dragon Cavalry has been transformed into a tyrannical Dragon Cavalry. Describe their hearts filled with a desire for killing. The more severe the tyrannical Dragon Rider is injured, the more crazy the battle is. The attack power has been greatly improved. Damn. Lin Mo was desecrated again and felt ashamed. However, the combat effectiveness of the Dragon Cavalry after being desecrated has become higher. And it also comes with skills similar to Birth Warriors. Summon the tyrannical Dragon Knight. The Empire Dragon saw that it was a bloodlit Earth Dragon. The knight on the dragon's back, wearing dark red armor armed to the teeth, holding a huge spear in his hand. Unexpectedly, I was surprised to find something. Lin Mo chose a Black Rock Titan that was staring blankly in the corner. Let him compete with the tyrannical Dragon Rider. As a result, the spear that the Dragon Knight shot stabbed the Black Rock Titan in an instant. 4. It is worthy of being a 5th level army. Facing a 3rd level soldier is simply cutting melons and vegetables. The 5th level tyrannical Dragon Rider is the trump card. The security of your own territory has risen sharply. In the next time, Lin Mo began to continue the transformation and cultivation of his relatives. The empty island soldier reported from Zhangtian. There are also some mountain giants and 2nd level defenders inside. Lin Mo directly sent out the tyrannical Dragon Cavalry. A gust of wind swept away the remaining clouds, until there is no more living creature on the island. Then he left. Novice Mainland has also visited several times during this period. It's a pity. The ice source in the Novice continent is average. And high-level soldiers like the tyrannical dragon cavalry are not allowed to enter. So Lin Mo returned to his old career. Build a zombie army again and live and die on the Novice continent. Not only first-level or second-level soldiers. All became members of the zombie army. 3 days passed like this. Going to the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy soon. On the eve of the report, Lin Mo stretched as he watched the zombie army, whose number of Novice continents had reached 30,000. Next, the sacrifice skills will be used to launch an army of 30,000 zombies. In an instant, it was swallowed by white flames. A series of prompt sounds. The sacrifice sounded from Lin Mo's mind. Successfully achieved this army's purpose. 4. Obtain the basic building flesh and blood cloning machine. 1. In addition to obtaining the skills of the land-level lord to grow, obtain high-level blacksmith shop construction. Drawing. He stared for more than a dozen times. Lin Mo got a lot of props and drawings that he didn't use for himself. He can find an opportunity to sell it for money. I simply packed my luggage. Lin Mo took the high-speed train to the Imperial capital. On the public TV in the corridor, the news that Lin Mo became the top scorer is still playing. Lin Mo sat in his position, looking out of the window glass. A feeling of loss suddenly surged deep in my heart. To be more precise, it should be a sense of loneliness. I heard that there are many beautiful girls in the Dragon Academy of the Imperial capital. Looking forward to it. Chapter 26. Let go of the girl. With the sound of high-speed rail entering the station, Lin Mo in the stream slowly woke up the Imperial capital of Long Kingdom, and reached the moment he walked out of the high-speed rail station. Seen by the naked eye, the building is sharp. Traffic flow. A stream of heat-driving instruments from a large city hits the face. This classmate is taking a bus. If you want a rideshare, I'll give you a cheaper one. I also haven't realized that I already have a huge sum of money. Nodded subconsciously. Go to No. 888, Diving Lane Road. Okay. The taxi master enthusiastically got Lin Mo up and got on the bus. After Lin Momo discovered it, there are 2 girls with exquisite makeup sitting in the car seat. Another one wearing pink JK. Another one wore a blue JK dress. The snow-white long legs are a little dazzling. At first glance, she is a very energetic female college student. At this time, the 2 girls were chatting and discussing non-stop. The driver got on the car at this time. He looked at the little brother Ling Mo with curiosity. Where did you say you were going? No. 888, Diving Lane Road. Lin Mo repeated it. The uncle is not familiar with this place. Press the phone next to the steering wheel. Hi. Siri, navigate to No. 888, Diving Lane Road. I quickly recalled the reply on my phone. Inquiry is underway. No. 888, Diving Lane Road. You confirm that the destination is the north gate of the Dragon Academy in the Imperial capital. Navigating for you. The driver of the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy instantly showed a look of surprise. My goodness. You are a freshman student at the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. 2 young ladies who just passed the exam this year took the car. At this time, the little mouth also became. Okay. He looked disbelief. Wow. The freshman love of the agricultural college. It turns out that the top student can get into the Dragon Academy of God City. They are all geniuses without 1,000 miles away. Why do I look at you more and more familiar? The driver frowned anxiously. The next second I'm open in a circle. Are you the Lin Mo from Tian High City? After the top scorer in the country this year, the fan on the seat, Miss JK, is even more exaggerated. Don't care about maintaining the image of a lady. Drilled directly to the front row. I observed Lin Mo for a while. Then a sharp coquettish anger came out. Wow. He is really the top scorer in the National College entrance examination. Lin Mo. Ikaka, what am I against the will of heaven? Luck actually took a taxi with the top scorer in the college entrance examination and returned to the dormitory. I want to share it with my sisters. I'm sure I won't envy you. They're clicking. Good luck. The driver smiled. Can win the top scorer? What an honor. This train. I'll give you all the orders. 2 young ladies in the back row. The eyes are already unsatisfied. Crazily asked Lin Mo if he was hungry or not. Then all kinds of soda. Peanut. QQ candy stuffed it into his arms. I was afraid that he would be killed and starved to death if he accidentally did not. Finally, I was at the get off the bus and refused. The young lady's family asked Lin Mo to escape. The ladies who climbed the Imperial capital were so enthusiastic. I really can't stand it. The Imperial Capital Dragon Academy is surrounded by mountains and rivers. The scenery is pleasant. A wonderful university life. I am coming. Lin Nemo exhaled a breath of turbid air. Immediately, I walked towards the door. But at this moment, his eyes caught a glimpse of a small familiar figure. Next to the flower bed not far away. Standing there is a beautiful temperament with white cloth strips tied in her eyes. It seems that the blue-gray dress does not belong to this world. Setting off his thin figure. Lu Wanwan. Why is he here himself? Where is Principal Lu longing? In Lin Mo's dazed skill. Another group of people approached the beautiful lady Lu Wanwan. What are you doing here? I am Wu Deji is about to study at the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. I don't know what you call a beautiful girl? I saw a young man with a few yellow hair dyed on his forehead. He leaned over with a fake smile. By his side, following a few young and frivolous faces, Lu Wanwan. His face was full of panic. Beautiful look. I really have no other meaning. Wu Deji glanced at Lu Wanwan with unscrupulous eyes. Especially when he found his hands that could not see anything. It's even more lustful and generous. I couldn't help but stretch out my pig's hand. Beautiful girl. Haven't you eaten yet? Hey. I'll take you to have a meal. Okay. Just when Wu Deji was about to touch Lu Wanwan, one hand grabbed Wu Ji's part. Immediately afterwards, a huge force caused a sensation of pain from the wrist. Wu Deji's face instantly made him have a song. Damn. Let go of pain. My son Wu Deji immediately issued a pig identity. The other students at the school gate couldn't help but look over. Brother Lin Nemo is very strange to you. Although Lin Nemo didn't say anything, Lu Wanwan instantly recognized Lin Mo's identity. Like a frightened little chick. Run to Lin Mo. Holding his arm tightly. Although I'm not very familiar with Lu Duan. But after all, he is Principal Lu Hui's niece. Being bullied. He certainly can't sit still. Lin Nemo stared at Wu Deji coldly. Teasing the little girl in the street. I think you are impatient in your life. Fuck me where I want to tease you? Just teasing. None of your business. Wu Deji was so angry that his neck turned red. And you can see it. Who is it? You're too much in mind. However, what made Wu Deji even more angry was that this little beauty I like. He actually took the initiative to hug the young man in front of him. That pitiful and delicate appearance. Obviously, he regarded Lin Mo as a great hero. This scene made Wu Deji burst into anger in an instant. What the hell are you watching? Come to death for me. The boy rushed over immediately. But Lin Nemo held Lu Wanwan in his arms with one hand. The other hand used force to exert force in the previous life. He kicked General Wu Deji directly in the butt. He kicked it out. Those little gangsters subconsciously wanted to support Wu Deji. But this guy is so sexy. He knocked several gangsters to the ground. Lin Nemo immediately stepped forward. One person kicked the butt. The latter made a miserable pig cry. Wu Deji and the gangsters were unable to get up from the ground for a while. At this time, Lu Wanwan was huddled in Lin Mo's arms. He hugged Lin Mo's waist tightly with his hands. A strong masculine aura made his heart beat faster. His little face was blushing. At the same time. But he also felt a strong sense of security. This sense of security has been lost since he lost his eyesight. This is the first time it has appeared. Thinking of this, Lu Wanwan subconsciously tightened her arms again. Do my little sister know this? Lin Nemo looked at the gangsters on the ground coldly. You dare to bully me again. My sister, let's see how Lao Ji is useless. You guys go. My sister will take you to the dragon courtyard. Not far away. The security guard came over. Lin Mo doesn't want to argue. So he carried Lu Wanwan toward Dragon Academy. At the same time, Lu Hui arrived late with a hot-shaped beautiful teacher. The 27th, the god sister whom you recognized. By the way, in order to get rid of the harassment of hooligans, Lin Nemo led Lu Wanwan into the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. On the forest path of the college on campus, Lin Nemo looked at Xiulian. Lu Wanwan, who was ridiculed, asked, Why are you here by yourself? Did Principal Lu Hui not come? Lu Wanwan's voice is very small. It sounds a bit soft. I'm waiting for my aunt to come yet. Perhaps because of the lack of security since childhood. Lu Wanwan did not release Lin Mo's arm as soon as possible. Instead, it seems like catching a life-saving straw. Holding tightly on Lin Mo, I realized that this little girl should be very scared at this time. If it weren't for just passing by. That night was unimaginable. Wanwan. Here you are, a scream of exclamation from afar. Turn around and look. But I saw Principal Lu Hui running over with an anxious look on his face. There was also an iceberg beauty next to her. When Lu Hui saw Lin Mo, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. Lin Mo, you are here. Lin Hui touched her nose and said with a bitter smile. Yes. Principal Lu. Haven't seen you for a long time. You too. At this time, Lu Hui looked at her students and niece who were intimate in her eyes with a strange look in her eyes because of her physical condition. Since childhood, I have never had close contact with the opposite sex. But why is it influenced by the university's freedom now? Liberated nature? That's it. Principal Lu Lin Mo briefly told what had just happened. I see that Lu Wanwan is not safe there. I took her to the school. And just then, the beautiful iceberg girl beside Lu Hui rushed forward. Wanwan. Haven't seen you for a long time. My Aunt Lu Wanwan's voice was filled with some surprises. Immediately threw myself into the woman's arms. Lin Nemo subconsciously looked at the woman. I saw her wearing a slender purple dress. A hot body is consistent with convexity. The most important thing is that her appearance is somewhat similar to Wanwan. Like an enlarged version of Lu Wanwan. But his expression was really too slutty. It's like an iceberg that can't be melted for thousands of years. It's an ascetic iceberg beauty. My name is Jiang Huanwan's aunt. Jiang He caresses Lu Wanwan's head lovingly when he looks at Lin Mo. A scrutiny flashed in his beautiful eyes. At the same time, you two are the head teacher at the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. Lin Mo forced him to do it. The hot beauty in front of me who looks only 26 or 27 years old is actually her class teacher. The college class teacher he expected should have the kind of generous and elegant Mediterranean image. It turned out to be a beautiful woman with a good figure. This college life is so good. How about Jiang He Qingmin's red lips and his voice was soft. Lin Dazhuang is for me. Are you still satisfied? Lin Nemo nodded like a chicken pecking at the rice. Hello, Teacher Jiang. I am a Lord trainee who has been practicing for 2.5 years in Lin Nemo. After a simple exchange, Jiang He. Lin Nemo knew that Jiang He was Lu Wanwan's aunt. He is only 6 years older than him. After Jiang He graduated. Just in the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. Be a teacher. The reason why Wanwan was asked to apply for Dragon Academy. It's also considering that my aunt is taking care of her. He can be convenient. Lu Hui had a little helpless cold detector. When this child was young, he went through Thailand. Now awakened to become an auxiliary resource lord. There will definitely be many people who have the idea of him. The auxiliary resource lord is similar to the alchemist on Dupo continent. It is a very rare type of lord. According to the information Lin Mo learned. The territory of the auxiliary resource lord. The power of energy is more than 10 times that of ordinary territory. For example, forging magic weapons. Cultivate genius bunkers. All have a very high bonus. The army stationed therein. It will even improve the body connection over time. It has achieved a huge improvement in strength. Some special resource lords. It can even directly condense the origin of nothingness. Improve grades for other lords. Such a powerful auxiliary lord. But it has fatal flaws. That is, it is impossible to recruit troops above the first level as their own relatives. You can place the first level soldiers to hang up an upgrade. But it is impossible to recruit troops above the first level. So, many resource lords will choose to cooperate with other lords. Enhance the defense capabilities of the territory by garrisoning troops. But there are also some lords with bad intentions. Will choose to forcibly occupy the land of the resource-based lord. Turn them into their own slaves. Can be admitted to the Dragon Academy of God City. Lu Wanwan's territory must be extremely rare. Can be weak and weak. More easily coveted. The atmosphere is slightly depressing. But it was Lu Huiran who said Lin Mo. You just now as brother Wanwan. He drove the bad students away, right? I hope you can continue to maintain this kind of bad guy who is ill-gotten with bad intentions. If you know that Wanwan's brother is strong in the college entrance examination, it will definitely converge. Accurate. Of course, it will help you. We will also give generous rewards. Lin Mai suddenly showed an embarrassed expression. To be honest, he doesn't want to be hot. This money water is not a resource-assisted type. The lord is not attractive enough. It's mainly because he himself is too weak. And there is no background. If it is targeted by the big forces. Lu Hui seemed to understand Lin Mo's concerns. Said immediately. Don't worry. Lin Mo only needs to be a student of the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital for 1 day. Dragon Academy is your strongest backing. And most of the time Wanwan is taken care of by his aunt. You're just a name. Jiang He's eyes were cold. No comments were made. This matter depends on what Wanwan means. Lin Mo pointed to Lu Wanwan, who said nothing. Speaking of which, we are not very familiar with each other. He certainly doesn't want to. No waiting. Lin Mo finished speaking. Lu Wanwan raised her head. Weak. I do. Immediately afterwards. He seemed to use all his strength. Shouted. Brother. My brother called Lin Mo's bones directly Suma. A weak voice. Like a lovely kitten. It instantly aroused Lin Mo's desire to protect himself. Can recognize such a delicate fucking girl? It seems that it's not impossible. That's all. Lin Mo, who had just arrived at the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital, unlocked his fucking sister. Under the leadership of Jiang He, Lin Mo successfully completed the admission procedures for freshmen in the Academic Affairs Office. Brother Lin Mo. I want to visit the school. Lu Wanwan pulled the corner of Lin Mo's clothes. He asked quietly. After Lin Mo greeted Jiang He, the two started wandering around the campus. Chatting while walking. Chatting. Lin Mo learned that. Although Lu Wanwan can't see her eyes. But I have a magical perception. He can roughly sense the outlines of some things or pedestrians. Animal. Therefore, you do not use a blind guide stick. You won't fall, either. The area of the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy is not as large as imagined. I finished a walk soon. I don't know when I started to think of the noisy hawking sounds in my ears. Let's go. A market filled with students appears before my eyes. The 5 big words Long Yuan trading line are written at the top of the market. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. I still have batches of materials in my hand and haven't finished processing. Just sold it for money. Then, he pulled Lu Wanwan toward the transaction. Chapter 28, the eldest lady arrived and went all out. The transaction between students is very simple and clear. Just pack the lord materials you want to sell on the shelves at the stall. A stall that I rented for 30 yuan. Lin Mo put all the materials he obtained recently on the shelves. Mark. After the price, the old monk entered a state of meditation. Lu Wanwan is like a doll. Sitting quietly beside the good brother's high-end blacksmith shop drawings. I want the handsome guy. The word growth of earth skill is a bit expensive. I'll give you and I'll compare B. Can you give it a cheaper one? There are private photos. Brother. I don't have enough money. I can't replace building materials with you with classmate. Recently, the fraudster's tricks have been upgraded. Please download the Longwo Law fraud case before the transaction. The items sold by Lin Mo are surprisingly popular. It was swept away after a short time of release. Lin Mo also made more than 200,000 yuan because of this. At this time, his small treasury has accumulated 1.5 million blue coins. He is considered a qualified rich man. A single piece of material from generation to generation. I didn't buy it after waiting for a long time. That was taken out of Jingtian's hand. The level B Lord skill lobby's low prison. This is an auxiliary skill that increases the chance of family recruitment. The reason why no one buys it. Hope. Because Lin Mo's price has reached 100,000, the skill is a good skill. But the price is too high. If you want to buy it, you have to be a big evil. Just when Suzuki thought that such a swelling would not appear today. A pair of straight and slender big white legs suddenly appeared in front of Ling Mo. Looking up along your thighs. The red miniskirt is flat enough to have no trace of fat. And the chest oily stooped barely wrapped in a leather jacket. The delicate face is full of pride. The look is wild and spicy. Beauty reveals a wild temperament like a merciful person. Once the girl appears. This attracted a lot of discussion from people around. This is not the daughter of Haoyu Group. Zhang Min. He came to the street stalls too. Damn. A rich woman with a good person and a lot of money. If she is chased to the first hand and struggle for 30 years. What are you, a poor loser fantasy? He is a 4th level lord. Don't you see if you deserve it? But the girl didn't care about the eyes of others at all. Squat down and looked at Lin Mo. The proud career line was fully displayed in front of Lin Mo. Lin Mo only felt his blood pressure soaring instantly. There is a faint heat flow in the nose. This girl is so annoying. I like your level B skill very much. In addition, these 2 C-level lord skills will be sold? Lin Mo looked at the 2 C-level skills he showed. Shaking his head. They are not the 500,000 I need. No bargaining or bargaining. Zhang Min frowned slightly. The value of these 2 C-level skills is definitely more than 200,000. If it wasn't for a hurry. I'm sure I won't sell it to you. As the daughter of Haoyu Group. Zhang Mink has never been a shortage of money. But he didn't bring that much money today. That's why I choose to use things to mean things. The main reason is that the reality copy scroll he bought at a high price will expire soon. He also wanted to use the last moment. Get more benefits from the dungeon. I happened to see someone selling skill books that improve recruitment efficiency. Then I bought it. The reality copy scroll is a very precious item. There are various treasures and rare relatives. There is even a chance to encounter a high-quality hero. The loss is quite huge. I received the skill book. I have to sell it again. Too troublesome. Lin Mo shook his head and said. It's more practical to give money directly. Seeing Zhang Min's face full of entanglement. Lin Mo added. Or can you come up with something that works for me? It also becomes something useful as a spiritual master. It's just those few. At this time, Jiang Min received a prompt that the reality copy scroll was about to dissipate. A bite of silver teeth. Let's do this. You lose your skills to me. I'll take you to a high-end copy. Copy. Support 2 people to enter. Bring Lin Mo in. It can definitely be worth buying skill books. Money premium copy. Lin Mo asked subconsciously. How much does it cost? Lin Mo's words. In an instant, Jiang Minwen blew her head and let out a white breath. I bought the scroll for 2 million blue star coins. It would be nice if you don't ask for money. Damn it. 2 million worth of copy scrolls. Lin Mo became interested in an instant. Resolutely exit the stall. In an free classroom? Lin Mo has settled it. Lu Wanwan turned her head and came to Jiang Min. Entered the copy. Remember to hide behind my sister. Jiang Min inserted her waist. I looked proud. You will know that you are the middle line. What kind of successor are you the first? It's indeed a weak chicken. Facing Jiang Ming's contemptuous gaze, Lin Mo touched his nose. Didn't say anything. Entered the copy. Meet with my sister as soon as possible. The volume that is hung in the copy is really hung. It is recommended that you send a high defense sheep and rat into the letter. This copy mainly recruits rare troops. Don't explore deeper. Otherwise, my sister won't be able to protect you. Although time is limited. But Jiang Min still set all the precautions. Everything is ready. Jiang Min took out a parchment roll with a white halo. At his signal, Lin Mo put his palm on and down the scroll for 1 second. Lin Mo's consciousness appeared in nothingness. First, entering the copy. Introduction to the copy of the Monk of the Terrain Dragon. 100 years ago, a fire dragon king fell in the center of the forest. Influenced by the Dragon King's corpse. After entering the forest, dozens of 3rd to 5th level flame-type dragon beasts were derived. Please select request to send a family member. 5. Please select the location of the copy to arrive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 arrival locations. 4 and 5 are next to each other. Recent. Jiang Min's voice sounded from the air. Chicken. You choose 4. I will choose the 5th time to meet again and I will protect you. The monsters here are at least 3 levels. You definitely can't deal with it. Hearing Jiang Min's words, Lin Momo chose the first arrival point. Then he pretended to be panicked. Big sister. My hand slipped to the first point. Or don't wait for me. Jiang Min just arrived in the dungeon. After hearing Lin Mu's words, blood pressure soared again. Jiang Min stomped her feet in anger. This little party dish is really clumsy and clumsy. Let him die for himself. At worst, my sister will compensate him with another 500,000 yuan after going out. Alright. Thinking of this, Jiang Min no longer clones into the 4th level Dragon Queen, and he greeted his 5 relatives. The Dragon Man stretched out towards the forest. There are lobbyists hell. He is confident of taming 5 4th level Earth Dragons before the end of the dungeon time. Then you can form a powerful Dragon Rider team. The combat power increases. At this time, this spiritual would in blood red armor at the landing point no 1. Just fit in the incarnation of Dragon. There are 5 tyrannical dragon cavalry next to him. A tyrannical dragon riding on the top was dissipated with a faint red blood. It exudes a sense of oppression that makes people feel cold. Chapter 29, the Dragon Queen Jiang Min is up for the meeting. Although Lin Mumo is now the incarnation of the tyrannical dragon cavalry. In the armor, he still looks like a white-haired plague lord. And he can still use the transformation skill of tetanus gravity. Since the wild monsters in this copy are of level 3 to 5. It shouldn't be difficult to beat the 5th level tyrannical dragon rider alone. Lin Mo controlled the stiff rope with his left hand. Raise the spear with your right hand. Issuing an offensive order. Soon. The people who were rushing to discover the first batch of wronged masters. It was a group of 3rd level flames. There are more than a dozen giant lizards. Eating grass leisurely. Lin Mo said nothing. Fight directly over. They were all killed in an instant. Tetanus's grip activated the fallen flame lizard to climb up from the ground again. These flaming lizards are not very valuable in cultivation. Lin Mo passed all the materials to clone the Black Rock Titan. The battle continues to be violent soon. The Dragon Cavalry encountered another group of 3rd level red fake giant crocodiles. Even though these crocodiles are known for their defense, Lin Jiao could not withstand the power of the tyrannical Dragon Cavalry. Easy to strangle transformation. Lin Mo harvested 20 pieces again. The copy time of the 3rd order cloning material is only less than half an hour. Lin Mo has obtained more than 30 3rd level cron materials. This efficiency is quite explosive in the Lord world. At this time, on the other side of the map, Jiang Min transformed into the Dragon Queen, and he tore the body of the last 4-armed flame ape, gasping for breath. The half-dragon man around him was also slightly injured. This is already outside the second wave of third level killed by him and his relatives. For him, the fourth level lord. In fact, the third level monster also has recruitment value. Moreover, most of the fourth level lords have only the second level troop strength. The third level soldier is the fourth level elite. Upwards is the trump card. But now it's a copy of reality. In order to maximize profits, Lin Min immediately gave up the third level soldier, recruiting fourth level troops with all their strength. But this little leopard has good luck. Just as they were trimming, 3 dragon-shaped figures came not far away. The moment I saw them, Jiang Min jumped up excitedly. Fourth level monster. Flame dragon. I didn't expect to be touched so soon. Jiang Min's red dragon tail swinged twice excitedly. Next, just knock them out and recruit them. You can become your own relative. The sight returned to Lingma. There are a total of 6 tyrannical dragon riders here rushing around in the forest. The third level crone material quickly broke through the 100th mark. This means that Lin Mo will have 100 powerful third level Black Rock Titans as the main combat power. There is no other monster in this copy. For Lin Mo, it's simply a paradise for violent soldiers. After 50 cloned materials were converted, Lin Mo finally encountered the first batch of 4th level monsters, 4th level monster flames. Earth Dragon. There are 10 in number. Lin Mo immediately called the tyrannical dragon cavalry. He rushed towards these earth dragons. The 4th level monster is much slower to transform. Fortunately, the tyrannical dragon cavalry suppressed the strength of it. After completely killing these earth dragons, successfully transformed into a corpse-turned earth dragon. I saw these 10 corrupted. The earth dragon smells festering. Pale pupils. The fire that ejected turned green. He happily took back the 9 corpse-turned dragons. Only a fairly complete female earth dragon was left behind. Based on its knowledge in high school, dragon-like monsters have a strong possessive desire for the opposite sex. When the female dragon makes a coquettish roar like a human, the male dragon clan will approach under instinct and try to penetrate the dragon body. Lin Mo asked the tyrannical dragon cavalry to lie aside. Only the corpse-turned mother dragon was left at the scene, raising its head and making sharp roars. A few minutes later, a male flaming dragon ran over with his tail shaking. I saw him coming to the female dragon. The tail is raised high, flapping your wings while flapping, dancing around the female dragon. After confirming that the female dragon is not resistant, I couldn't wait to press on. Immediately afterwards, the male earth dragon made a sharp scream. The whole cheeks twisted instantly into a ball. That expression was like a promise to have a love affair over time. After a certain teaching staff whistled, suddenly he was told that he was not a complete suspicion. The next second of the dragon sounds, a spear shot from the shadow next to it. The tragic dragon sound of his tragic dragon dragged the dragon and lion away and transformed it. Lin Mo ordered the mother dragon to continue roaring. Please invite the next victim. Dragon appears. Although the method is a bit inconsistent, but the victory lies in the laughter. Soon, the second and third earth dragons were attracted to it. The corpse god's kung fu was tyrannical in the dark. Only half an hour has passed since the Dragon Knight instant kill dungeon. The 4th level corpse formed earth dragon transformed by Lin Mo has accumulated as many as 20. Jiang Min on the other side, after a arduous battle, and at the cost of seriously injuring 2 dragon warriors, finally conquered 3 flames. Earth Dragon. For this kind of record, she is quite proud. Turn on the communication system. Show off to Lin Mo to little Loki. Are you still alive? Let me tell you good news. Sister, I successfully recruited the 3rd and 4th orders. Earth Dragon. Ha, isn't it great? Lin Mo glanced at the 20 wet earth dragons who were lying in the cemetery and recovered from their injuries. And more than 100 third level chrono dragons that were jumping towards the flesh and blood cloning nodded against their will. Big sister. You're so awesome. I think you are quite tenacious. Good mood for you. Even if you send the coordinates, you come to me. I also want to recruit 2 4th level earth dragons. If you encounter a 1st level monster sister, it is left to you to recruit. Lin Mo is a 2nd level earth dragon. If you can have more than a dozen 3rd level dragons, there will also be a good improvement in strength. Lin Mo subconsciously touched his nose. Although this elder sister always put on a proud look, but people are actually pretty good. But then again, I am not a high-ranking guy. Just as Lin Mo was about to remove Zhang Longlong, when preparing to continue his fairy dragon war festival, a harsh dragon roar sounded in the deep mountains. Then the reminder sounded in the mines at the same time. Ding Invader described it as completely angering the beast of the Earth Dragon leader. It will appear after 1 minute. Jiang Min was confused. 100 small faces. I just collect a few dragons. How did you irritate the leader? Little weak chicken. You didn't do anything bad, did you? Why do you irritate the Earth Dragon? The leader Lin Mo forced me to fail to do it. At most, it's a fairy jump. Just jumping a dragon. This can also sound red and warm prompt again. All players participating in this dungeon cannot exit until the enemy is destroyed. Or all the enemies are destroyed. At this time, the 5th leveling spirit flame dragon is constantly roaring in the mountains deepest in the forest. Damn invaders. He actually used such despicable means to harm me. The Earth Dragon clan. Let me die. Hundreds of 3rd level fire. The Earth Dragon and the 4th level flamed Earth Dragon came out in full swing. The 30 sister. Don't be afraid. I'm super strong. At this time, Lin Mo and Jiang Min's positions have been locked by the Earth Dragons. Nothing to hide. Feel the constant tremor from the ground. Jiang Min was frightened silly. My fingers couldn't help but tremble violently. He has 3 relatives left now. Including, he only has 4 4th level stations. It's impossible to fight this wave of beasts. But even so, he still opens the communication channel. How far is Lin Mo going to be? How far away? However, Lin Mo's serious voice was first heard from the communicator. The tone is full of unquestionable. Give me your position coordinates. Jiang Min was slightly shocked. I just feel weak. The tone suddenly became serious. It seems like a different person. A sense of security arose in his heart. Subconsciously sent his position coordinates. Although in Jiang Min's opinion, it's useless to send coordinates. In a blink of an eye, the first batch of monsters rushed towards him. Seen by the naked eye, there are 10 4th level flamed earth dragons. I saw them breathing a huge tone. The next second is to tear Jiang Min to pieces. Behind the flame earth dragon, dozens of 3rd level demon dragons are finished. It's impossible to beat it all. Jiang Min was so scared that she was so scared. The little face was full of fear. He looked just as he was about to close his eyes, waiting to be torn to pieces by monsters. The voice of this tragic ending was shrill with a dragon roar. Come from the jungle on the left. Jiang Min was stunned. He raised his head subconsciously. The next second, 6 of them were all scarlet and powerful. The earth dragon rushed from the side. Like 6 trains running side by side. He hit the storm of the flames. At the same time, the dragon knight on the back of the earth dragon waving his sharp spear. He pierced the heart of the flamed earth dragon. The 5th level army Empire Dragon Cavalry. Jiang Min's pupils suddenly contracted. Wrong. The Empire Dragon Knight is not as tyrannical as them. It seems that the mutant troops appeared in Jiang Min. It's not someone else in front of you. It was Lin Mo who was under his command that the tyrannical dragon cavalry lined up in front of the tearing face. The moisture comes one after another. But the tyrannical dragon cavalry was not afraid of tyranny at all. The earth dragon waving its sharp claws, continuously tearing. Enemy. The dragon knights on their backs kept throwing. Spear. Shoot the monsters one by one. In a blink of an eye, this wave of beast nest was wiped out. Jiang Min, who witnessed the scene before her, was so shocked that she stood on the spot. I just feel that my views are broken. Big eyes were filled with question marks. Whose general is this group of super soldiers who suddenly emerged? It turned out to be a group of female cavalrymen. This is a level 5 soldier. But the tyrannical dragon riding in the middle of the next second. Turn around and take off your helmet. A face full of white hair and white eyes were revealed. Jiang Min opened her mouth wide. A surprised expression. Extend your finger. Shiver. Wow. You are a weak chicken. How could it be that your elder sister still thinks I am a weak person? Jiang Min calmed down a little. Turning around. Rolling your eyes beautifully. Little Loki is my sister's love name for you. Unexpectedly. Little Loki, you, a little 2nd level spirit master, can actually recruit level 5 soldiers. Lin Mo looked at the dragon horn tree tongue, who turned into the dragon queen. The dark red dragon tail swayed behind the butt. The best figure? It's even more attractive against the tight leather armor. Put on the helmet again. Lin Mo told me seriously. Down. The wave beast arrives immediately. Cut right behind me. Don't cut anywhere. Who asked you to protect it? Jiang Min said this. But his body was honestly leaning against his beautiful eyes flashing in the middle. He looked at Lin Mo's back curiously. This guy doesn't look as strong as he imagined. 103rd level monsters rushed towards Lin Mo's tyrannical dragon again. Once they line up the meat grinder, continuously harvesting the flesh and blood monsters falling down. Lin Mo did not summon them up as soon as possible. These guys may still be able to use them later. After about 3 waves of moisture, kill nearly 30 flames. After the earth dragon, a voice full of anger came from the depths of the forest. Damn invaders! How dare you attack the Great Flame Dragon territory? I want to kill you with my own hands. The forest began to burn light bulbs. The next second, 30 flames emerged from the dense forest. The Earth Dragon is behind them. It was followed by these densely packed flame monsters. The Fire Dragon in the middle of the Earth Dragon is particularly huge. And he still hit the ground with both feet. The body is similar to that of a human. The moment I saw this Eagle Flame Dragon, Zhang Min screamed. This is a 5th level heroic spirit level monster flame dragon. The so-called hero is also called a hero. It is an existence that surrendered to the leadership of a unit. However, there will also be infant spirits such as eagle dragons, which are generally more difficult than the same level troops. They can also be recruited. But recruiting is more difficult. When Zhang Min saw this eagle spirit level fire object, the light bulb will appear instantly in your eyes. If this flame dragon could be recruited, that's really a huge existence. But soon, he threw this unrealistic idea out of his mind and recruited 5th level heroic spirits. Don't joke, it's good to not be beaten out. Even the Great Spirit Master above the 6th level. It will cost a lot to recruit the 5th level heroic spirit. And I am just a 4th level lord. The flame type combat power bonus stick comes with the flame dragon. It made the monsters around him extremely excited. With the fire dragon giving the general attack order, the monsters rushed forward. Launched the general attack. Come up quickly, let's withdraw first. Before Zhang Min can react, Lin Yimou pulled him onto the dragon's back with one hand. Earth Dragon. The marching was turbulent. In order not to be dumped. Get off. Zhang Min could only hold Lin Yimou and press it tightly together. Despite the armor blocking. But Lin Yimou could still feel the amazing flexibility coming from behind. But now is not the time to think about it. My sister called the police. I'm going to start speeding up. Zhang Min thought wrongly in an instant. The face is blushing. I can't help but have a crisp mouthful. The result is the next second. The violent dragon rushed forward as soon as it accelerated. Zhang Min was so scared that he used both hands and feet. Use all your strength to sing on Lin Mo's body. It turned into an octopus. In a blink of an eye, the tyrannical dragon rider threw the monster group away from the boss for a distance. Little Loki. If this continues, it's not a solution. Zhang Min was worried instantly. The look did not destroy them. We'll be stuck in the copy all the time. Big sister. You don't have to worry that I have my own way. As Lin Yimou finished speaking, pull the reins violently. Boki Evil Dragon got off the car urgently. Make a pretty handsome tail flipping float move. At the same time, Lin Yimou stretched out his palm. At the corpse behind the flame dragon, the next second of the tetanus grip. I saw those corpses that were originally lying motionless on the ground. At this moment, they all seemed to have been devastated. Crazy twitching. Whether it is a 3rd level monster or the 4th level double flame. The Earth Dragon quickly climbed up from the steps. Zhang Min saw the scene. The pupils suddenly contracted. He looked at Lin Yimou with a complicated face. You honestly talked to the commentary. Who are you? Chapter 31, Dragon's Treasure Harvest. Until now, Zhang Min realized that. I don't know the truth of this little chicken yet. My name is Lin Mo Dai. The freshman Lin Mo controlled the zombie legion. Survived towards the flames by attacking both sides. Long said. Zhang Min's beautiful eyes flashed. I couldn't help but take a breath. Lin Mo. You are the top scorer in the country who awakens to become a special lord. No wonder he was able to take out a 5th level soldier. It turns out that you seem to feel your tone is a bit too strong. Zhang Min looked arrogant again. Still relieve your worries. Anyone who has a little weak chicken to brush copy can be the top scorer in the college entrance examination. But in my sister's eyes, you are still that stupid and cute weak cock. The junior Lin Mo ignored him. At this time, the zombie army and the tyrannical dragon cavalry were attacked by the enemy. The stance of the flame dragon and his handsome-tailed flame dragon realized that something was wrong. Immediately raised my head. Release skills. The flame meteor, hundreds of meteorites as big as millstones fell from the horizon. Smash at the zombie army. Lin Mo's eyes froze. Raise your hand to release counter skills. Bloodthirsty joy. The zombie army suddenly went crazy. The speed has skyrocketed a lot. It rushed over before the meteorite fell. In an instant, he bites with the flaming dragon's rats. Lin Mo on the other side also ordered the tyrannical dragon cavalry to launch a charge. As a powerful 5th level mutant army. After the tyrannical dragon cavalry rushed into the enemy camp. It's like cutting melons and vegetables. A bloody massacre started. Occasional wounds on the body. Not only will they not reduce their combat effectiveness. Instead, it makes them even more tyrannical. The crazy roar was deafening. Zheng Yi mixed with his remaining limbs. The internal organs kept splashing around. Zhang Min lay down on Ling Mu's back and walked away. Looking at the extremely tragic scene in front of you. Open your mouth. Okay. I was stunned. The immortal attribute of the Zombie Legion. Plus the powerful combat power of the tyrannical dragon cavalry. This group of monsters controlled by the 5th level heroic spirits. He was beaten so hard that he had no power to fight back. This is really something a 2nd level novice lord can do. It's so scary. Although Lin Imo was also fighting with the monsters as a tyrannical dragon cavalry. But considering that Zhang Min needs to be protected, then just wander around the periphery as much as possible. In case of a sneak attack by a monster. Let this sister be so damn it in advance. That wouldn't be very beautiful. Zhang Min also obviously realized that Lin Imo was deliberately protecting himself. My heart didn't feel warm. Don't look at the junior brother looking at him stupidly. Unexpectedly, I was quite gentle. Before I knew it, Zhang Min's favorability towards Lin Imo increased by several percentage points. In a blink of an eye, the family members of the Flame Dragon were slaughtered. He is the only one who is the commander of light. What made him feel most desperate was that his dead rat climbed up from the ground again. Then he kept grinning at him. Obviously it is already in the shape of someone else's house. Damn invaders. Son of a bitch. Smell ditch. My great flame dragon. Even if you are a ghost, I won't let the ghost flame dragon grin. Take a cruel look as hard as possible. It's a pity. Comparing the corpse-formed earth dragon with 10 times distorted faces around it. His drilling pink mouth obviously does not have the ability to deter the 5th level monster. It's a little difficult to convert. Just as Lin Mo was about to issue a killing order. But Zhang Min behind him suddenly said, Lin Mo's Jr. Have you heard of dragon treasure? Lin Mo subconsciously replied that the dragon clan has the habit of collecting wealth. They will hide precious treasures deep in the nest. It is called the dragon treasure. That's right. Zhang Min nodded. This flaming dragon is a 5th level heroic monster. Not low IQ. There is definitely dragon treasure. Why did it suddenly get clamped up? Lin Mo speechlessly rotted the big sister on the forehead. You have something to say. Don't worry. No matter what request, I won't agree. I heard that Lin Mo was joking. Zhang Min clenched her pink fist. He hung a little on his waist. Restore normal tone. I want to recruit this baby dragon. Recruitment successfully. How about you? The treasure of the Holong belongs to you. Certainly. You can also choose to kill this stinky dragon who loves to talk trash. You will lose the dragon's treasure. And get a corrupt, foul-smelling, dirty dragon master. And you, Lin Mo, learn to understand the punishment of my favorability by 100 times. You have to think clearly. Ling Linmo was amused by Zhang Min's appearance and shrugged. Then you can try it. If you fail to recruit, you can kill him. Zhang Min looked excited. Taking small steps. Then he walked towards the flame dragon. However, soon, the roar of the flame dragon sounded. Dirty and weak. Despicable stinky mouse. What qualifications do you have to be the master of Benlong? Benlong was killed by starving to death. You will never compromise with rotten eggs like you. You are here. Omit 10,000 words. Zhang Min returned to Lin Mo with a dark face. This dragon talks too much trash. Kill him for my mother. Lin Mo was so happy. Big sister. If you really want to recruit him, I have a way. What method? Zhang Min looked depressed. Lin Mo snapped his fingers gently. I saw the zombie army automatically move out of the way. 5 female zombie dragons walked out. He began to pose with his head around the flame dragon. The flame dragon was frightened at that time. The whole dragon shrank into a ball. Wings cover the eyes. The body trembled violently. It means that he is now panicking. Hey! What is this stinky dragon afraid of? When Zhang Min knew the truth, the little face turned red. I couldn't help but spat. Okay. Let's have fun like this. Lin Mo. Junior. You are too bad. Final. Under Lin Mo's tyranny, the flame dragon surrendered completely. Successfully recruited by Zhang Min into a heroic spirit in the territory, the flame dragon could only obediently hand over the dragon's treasure. Looking at the golden treasure chest floating in front of you, Lin Mo rubs his hands. Choose to turn it on immediately. Congratulations on obtaining 10,000 gold and obtaining the construction drawings of the Great Wall of Steel. Obtain the construction drawings of the magic turret. Obtained a C-level skill upgrade voucher for Goblin Factory Machinery Repairman. 3. Obtain the intrusion card 1. It is worthy of being the treasure collected by the Dragon Clan. This time I gave me a lot of good things. That 10,000 gold alone. The Great Wall of Steel and magic turrets can enhance their territory's defense capabilities. The goblin factory is also good. The mechanical goblins produced can be repaired in wartime. Post-war maintenance can also be carried out. But Lingmo's eyes lit up the most. It is an intrusion card that is unboxing. If you know the coordinates of other lords, you can forcibly invade the lord's territory. With this intrusion card, it means it can now invade the top of the evil god Morax at any time. But considering that Morax is a 4th level evil god lord, before the formal invasion, Lingmo still needs to improve his strength. Open the lord's panel that you haven't paid attention to for a long time. The panel has changed quietly. The 3010 picture is abominable and was forced to kiss by a beautiful woman. The progress of the 2nd level Lord of the Lings last 25. The territory covers 25 square kilometers. 2nd order family. Black armor. Zombie level 53rd. Black rock titan 32nd order. Kron materials. 169 4th order humidification. The 55th level of the earth dragon. The tyrannical dragon cavalry also has the blood level of construction. The 4 tombs of Longji. The Imperial Dragoon Battalion of the 10 powerhouses. New construction. Architecture. New steel. Iron. Great Wall. The factory of the Magic Port Tower is polluted and polluted. Pollution from the evil god does not seem to stop you from becoming stronger. Come on, work hard like a stronger person. Lord Skill Blood. Welcome be Flesh and Blood Blasting. Be Infant Spirit Dark Ranger. Sylvanas LV3, except for the Lord level is a bit low. Others are okay. Especially the relatives. This is not only of high quality. And all of them are mutant troops. Each army has a bonus for losing attributes. The combat power is quite considerable. Such combat power is not much worse than that of the 4th level lord. With the end of the copy time, Lin Mo quit the void space and returns to reality. However, the vision has not been restored yet. But it was a sensation. Pull it. Lin Mo saw Zhang Min's delicate face approaching him. It seems that the reality of the Lord is not as good as the Lord incident. Lin Mo's face turned red in an instant. The cute little brother is even shy. Zhang Min seemed to have discovered a new world. He touched Lin Mo's shoulder with a smirk. Thank you so much for helping me conquer the 5th level dragon spirit. Zhang Min thanked him seriously. As the Lord who cultivates the dragon family. A high-level hero with dragon attribute. It has greatly improved him. Lin Mo can be said to have risen a lot. I'm saying this as my thank you. Zhang Min handed over a gold card. There is 1,000,000 marked on it. You can use this gold card to spend at any shop under Haoyu Group. Zhang Min explained. And it will automatically upgrade to a permanent VIP. Seeing Lin Mo hesitant, Zhang Min had to forcefully stuff Jin Ka into her pocket. Hold it. This is my sister's love for you. Zhang Min's happy big eyes were all smiling like crescent moons. The more I look at Lin Mo, the more I like it. Especially Lin Mo himself is also good looking. Still a little chick who just entered school. This made Zhang Min like it even more. Lin Mo coughed lightly. He said in shock. Senior sister, please be polite. We all get what we need. Now that the transaction has ended, let's leave this. Say goodbye. With a whoosh, Lin Mo disappeared in the classroom. Only Zhang Min stood there in surprise. He stomped his feet in annoyance. Not this lady. Am I so uncharacteristic? Primary schoolmate. You leave me a contact information. Lin Mo left the classroom. I always feel like I have forgotten something. But I just can't remember what I forgot. Until the head teacher Jiang he called. Lin Mo patted suddenly. The brain is broken. He stood back in a hurry with a chilly sound. Fine. At this time, Lu Wanwan was lying quietly on the desk in the corner. Sleeping quietly like that kitten. Rubbed Lu Wanwan's head. Wake her away. Wanwan. My sister will take you to dinner. Your aunt treats you. Lu Wanwan is special because of her physical condition. Usually, Zheng He will recruit him personally. After eating, he separated from Lin Mo. Back to school. The dormitory building assigned to yourself. Lin Mo lives in room 3 or 4, dormitory building no 10. The students of Dragon Academy are all single rooms. After washing up, Lin Mo entered the territory. Regular family members. The flesh and blood cloning machine in the territory is running wildly. Put 3rd level flesh and blood material into the big pot above. After a while, huge black rock titans walked out of the hatch door below. At this time, Lin Mo already owned 4 flesh and blood clone chickens. On average, each cloning machine cloned a black rock titan every 10 minutes. The speed is a little slower. If the D-level lord had a building placed online, Lin Mo wished he could put 17 or 18 units to produce at the same time. With the continuous operation of the flesh cloning machine day and night, rows of black rock titans were cloned neatly. They docked neatly next to the flesh cloning machine for a night. Lin Mo cloned 200 black rocks. Titan. These stand comparisons during the college entrance examination. It can be said that the improvement is quite huge. The next morning, Class 5, Class 1 is holding a class meeting for the opening of the school year. More than a dozen students were sitting in the classroom chattering. Chat non-stop. Have you heard of it? This year's top scorer in the college entrance examination is in our class. Snort. I'm not interested in the top scorer in the college entrance examination. I want to see the beauty discussing. But Lin Mo showed up at the door with Luan. The moment the two appeared, the classroom fell into silence. Everyone's eyes were focused on the peerless beautiful young man beside Lin Mo. Damn. What a beautiful sister. So cute. My little heart. I know his name. Lu Wanwan heard that she came from Tianhai City. Lu Wanwan's appearance is very lethal. Instantly, it caused a wolf howl in the class. All kinds of praise are heard. But Lu Wanwan leaned against Lin Mo with a little shyness, holding tightly on the corner of his clothes. At this time, the students noticed Lin Mo's existence. The sound of burning trees sounded at the scene. Damn. Could this be his boyfriend? Not a buddy. Is it the Flash? This is the first day of school. Start so quickly. Beast. What a beast. In the hot eyes of the students, Zhong Linma pulled Lu Wanwan and found a seat by the window to sit down. Not long. The head teacher Zheng He walked into the classroom. I saw his face meticulously. Extremely serious. It has a cold temperament that is a giant thousands of miles away. The identity of the beautiful teacher of the ascetic drama is confirmed. As soon as he appears, the room temperature has been reduced. Good. Several times the students immediately entered the chill. I am you in the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. The class teacher for the next 4 years. My name is Zhang Yi. This is my contact information. Student Lin Mo, please repeat it. What I just said. Zhang Yi's cold voice suddenly rang. What a face Lin Mo. However, he was distracted just now. But God was sitting at the table in front of him. He said with a smirk. Teacher Jiang said he wanted to choose you as a class cadre. Lin Mo waved his hand quickly. No. Teacher Jiang. I can't be a class leader. I'm not that piece of material. As soon as this is said, the class burst into laughter. But he is a girl. Remind in a low voice. Su Arrow was just teasing you. We are not choosing class cadres, we are not asking you to be a class cadres. Lin Mo stopped awkwardly in an instant. Damn. This little fat guy is very bad. Sueru, right? I remember you. Zheng He looked at Lin Mo with an expressionless face. Lin Mo. Now that you have stood up, then I think you want to participate in the squad leader selection competition. Chapter 33 1 picks 4. The class monitor asked the female student next to him. Only then did Lin Mo realize that the rules of the competition were required to choose a squad leader. Very simple. That is, 5 people station their relatives in the castles in 5 directions. In the end, the winner is determined by pushing the castle or family members. Moreover, such competitions in the academy usually use simulated sand tables to keep their families. Just participate in the battle through digital projection. No substantial casualties were caused. In other words, this simulation game cannot create a large army of sand corpses through infection. Lin Mo left quietly. Not unacceptable. After all, most of the time, students stay and discuss. If you do it every day. University. The soldiers were all killed before graduation. In Jianghe's arrangement, the next simulated battlefield of the 5 army bases was placed from the middle of the classroom. Lin Mo and several other candidates sat down around the sand table. Other students in the class were interested in watching the situation. Suero sat down opposite Lin Mo. A kind smile appeared at Lin Molu. Lin Mo immediately gave him a kind smile. Sneer in my heart. Fatty. Let's see you later. How can I blow up your base? It seemed to be aware of Lin Mo's expression. Su Eru. Hey. Xia Lin Dashang. Your strength is so strong. You must show mercy later. Lin Mo knew that this kid was going to hit him. Ignore him. Just waiting for the showdown silently. At first, a girl wearing round-frame glasses on Lin Mo's left hand said. Lin is the strongest among the 5 of us. I suggest we deal with him first. Only defeat him. Only then can we have the opportunity to go in and look for a class. Lin Mo is a tall and thin man on his right hand. Nodded immediately to agree. I think this plan is feasible. Lin Mo. Since you are Wanwan's brother, it is definitely very good to be honest. That's right. If it was Lu Wanwan's brother who fought 4 against 1, I think it's very reasonable. Lin Mo's mouth twitched twice. These guys really have cat disease. Who am I provoking whom? I have to hit me. But seeing the fat man opposite, he looked proud. Lin Mo's anger also rose. 4. Try it. Bring it on. The battle between grandson begins. 5. Human consciousness automatically enters the simulated sand table. At the same time, all the first class 5, including Zhang He, also started watching mode. Fight against the sand table girl. Looking around, it's a vast grassland. Lin Mo stood on the top of his black castle. Looking around, you can see 4 castles in the distance, just like you are at your feet. Please choose to send family members. Lin Mo immediately put the Black Rock Titan into battle. The 4th level and 5th level soldiers belong to Lin Mo's trump card. There is no need to send out such small fights. Only the Black Rock Titan was enough to assemble the relatives of the 4 classmates on the other side. Form a combat legion of 200 people. Heading towards Lingma's castle. The only girl among the 4 is Song Ke's family. It is a long-range magical force composed of 3rd level siren. By a rare baby spirit. The tall and thin team leader of the family is Sun Gaocheng. He brought a group of fat men with 3rd level Taurens. Su Eru's family. It is a group of 2nd level wolf cavalry with strong mobility. The last boy hasn't lost a few words. He called Qian Moyu. It is a team of shadow assassins with their own stealth skills. The castle gathered in Kailingmo. In the far classroom, the students watched the competition and talked a lot. 4. Try it. Even if Lin Mo is the top scorer in the college entrance examination. Can't stand it, either. I definitely can't stand the admission to Dragon Academy. Which one is not a 1-to-1 genius? For geniuses fight one genius. Lin Mo is sure to lose. Zhang He sat next to Lu Wanwan at some point. The voice became lighter. Wanwan. Who do you think will in this battle? Although Lu Wanwan can't see it. But the battle of the lords began. The space of consciousness does not need it. Watch with the help of naked eyes. But it is. Lu Wanwan said in a low voice. Brother Lin Mo will definitely win. Seeing Lu Wanwan's face full of confidence. A hint of surprise flashed in Zhang He's cold eyes. Subconsciously looking at Ling Mo sitting in front of the sand table. A boy who can be trusted unconditionally by his little niece. Lin Mo is still the first one. I don't know why this little girl trusts him so much. Look. Sun Gaocheng's Taurus warrior began to exert force. With the sound of surprise, Lao Yi returned to the battlefield of the 5 army base. I saw 50 Tauren soldiers roaring towards Lin Mo's base. They held a huge shield that was more than 2 meters high and was interspersed with Song Ke's Siren's team. I spend a lot of money on these shields to hire sea craftsmen to create you. Even the 3rd level swordsman cannot penetrate easily. Sun Gaocheng looked proud. Can't help but shout. The Taurus soldiers rushed to flatten the enemy's buildings. Old Gao. I'm trying to support you. Su Era laughed loudly. Also issued attacking cavalry. I saw 50 wolf cavalry rushing out of the grass beside me. They were scattered on the side of the Tauren. Ready to support at any time. Song Ke excitedly held his glasses in his eyes. Don't worry. As long as you can send my siren troops to the bottom of the castle, I will send it to all the enemy taxis in the castle. It greatly weakens their combat effectiveness. Only Song Dada said one by one. Sun Sanla licked his lips excitedly. Immediately released the level B Lord skill to open armor to defend. I saw the Tauren wrapped green vine armor at a speed visible to the naked eye. Defensive power has been greatly improved. With this layer of vine armor castle, Sun Gaocheng believes that even if Lin Mo has the 3rd level archer, it will definitely not cause any threat. So, it was a huge swordsman 2 meters long the next second. From above Lin Mo's castle. Then there was an explosion. Suddenly exploded from the center of the Tauren troops. Blow a Tauren upside down. The black flame spread rapidly around. Contaminated. The Taurus and the Siren Queen were like the body of Fugu. Burning wildly. How did the burning happen? Sun Daocheng's face froze. He hurriedly asked the team to disperse. But it was a poster with a shocked look on Song Ke. Look at Lin Mo's castle. What kind of monster is that? At this time, 50 Black Rock Titans are located on the walls of Lin Mo Castle. I don't know when it's already lined up. Standing on the wall. The Black Rock Titan has a mountain giant. Huge body size. There was a strange black flame all over his body. Moreover, there is even an extremely hideous black dragon head on their abdomen. The moment I saw these mutant troops, a burst of exclamations suddenly broke out in the classroom. Damn! What kind of army is this? It has not been recorded in the book. A bit like a mountain giant. But the black flames all over her body are so handsome. You can take a closer look. They carry fucking bows. These giants are archer range combat units. Chapter 34, all of them were defeated by Lin Mo. The students looked at the Black Rock Titan with disbelief. They were so shocked by their domineering and hideous appearance that they were blown away. Under Lin Mo's order, the Black Rock Titan took off the giant bow from behind. Take an arrow. Pull the bow and arrow to the whole garden. 50 huge swordsmen shot in the next second. After sliding out of the air and reaching a black mark, sinking into the Torrens troops. Immediately afterwards, explosions continued. The black flames spread wildly under the feet of the Tauren. Under the explosion and the burning of black rocks, the Taurus warriors suffered heavy losses. Continuously transformed into data streams. Dissipate. Not in place. How is this possible? Sun Gaoqing's eyes widened. Looks like he is incredible. Even if the Taurus warrior is so crisp. My own Taurus has good defense in the 3rd level soldiers. Plus custom shield and armor defense skills from the dwarfs. Even the attack of the 4th level soldiers has the power to fight. As a result, nearly half of them were killed by Lin Mo's 1 round of riding shooting. What is this, his goddess? But is it cheating? But Song Yan, who was standing beside him, faced with difficulty. See, keeping troops away from those black flames. These black flames are 4th order black rocks. The Earth Dragon has strong corrosion properties. It can greatly reduce the defense capabilities of the troops. Quemo looked at Song Kei's shield attack with interest. But I saw that this was the Black Rock Earth Dragon's fight. But it's useless to just see it. Just when Song Ku and Sun Gaoqing burned their feet and evacuated the remnants of the troops, Momo's second group of soldiers have already arrived. As the explosion keeps ringing, 50 Tauren warriors and 50 Siren were wiped out. I saw that my team was defeated so easily. Song Ku and Sun Gaoqing looked frustrated. Sitting on the chair like a deflated balloon. The scene where the Black Rock Titan instantly kills 2 teams. The other students in the class also witnessed the whole process. I took a breath of cold air without realizing it. Damn. This is too fierce. This is the strength of a 3rd level soldier. The main reason is that the black flame is too terrifying. Comes with its own defensive attributes. Who can withstand this? I still underestimate Lin Mo. He is worthy of being the top scorer in the college entrance examination. However, just when the students were amazed at the strength of Lin Mo's family, Su Arrow has made efforts. The rest is blood drowning. I saw the wolf cavalry running out their daggers. He stabbed into his chest. With blood gushing, the wolf mount grew up crazy. In a blink of an eye, he turned into a demon wolf nearly 2 meters high. I saw these demon wolves thrown off. Rushed over his back. This is so fast that it is exaggerated. Rushed towards Lin Mo's fortress. Su Arrow roared and rushed forward. Bloodthirsty wolf pack. Use your claws to tear the enemies ahead. The swordsmen of the Black Rock Titans. Bombing towards the wolves. But because they are extremely flexible and dispersed, in the end, less than 20 giant wolves were eliminated. The remaining 30 demon wolves came to the bottom of the castle. Claws are craving the walls. The Black Rock Giant climbed quickly upwards. At this time, the Black Rock Titan had already put away its longbow. Entered close combat mode. The moment the demon wolf jumped onto the city wall, the Black Rock Titan's arm covered with rock smashed towards the demon wolf. At the same time, Su Arrow couldn't help but shout. Qian Moyu is quick. His mother's move. See the next second. A blurred figure appeared on the back of each demon wolf. These figures collided with the Black Rock Titan. Jump high. Black dagger in hand. He stabbed the head of the Black Rock Titan. Lin Mo. You will definitely lose. Su Arrow screamed. Showing an excited look. Qian Moyu's troops are definitely impossible to assassinate you. However, Su Arrow hasn't finished speaking yet. But the next second, the faucet on the abdomen of the Black Rock Titan suddenly spit out the spray distance of the black flames all over the screen. Not far away. But the scope is quite wide. It covered the locations of the Demon Wolf and the Shadow Assassin in just a moment. The Demon Wolf is huge. Immediately, my hair was scorched by black rock. Then he was smashed into meat paste by a pair of huge rock fists. Moyu spit out a word of the remaining Shadow Assassin. Go into darkness immediately. Trying to find the assassination again. But Lin Mo didn't give him this opportunity. I saw 50 Black Rock Titans incarnated human form and spewed themselves. Facing every corner of the city wall. The Shadow Assassin, who was spitting wildly with black flames, instantly covered the entire city wall with fierce shape, had nowhere to hide. A large piece was burned out in just a few seconds. Or burned to death by the flames. Or you will be killed by the Black Rock Titan's fist. The scene is quite brutal. In reality, Su Arrow and Qian Moyu looked pale. Sitting on their own chairs, They never dreamed that. The relatives I am proud of are so simple. It was destroyed by Lin Mo. And it's in the case of 4-1. It turned out to be defeated by Lin Mo. What a monster. The four losers sighed in their hearts. Slap. Silence for a long time. The classroom suddenly heard applause. The students who realized it later immediately gave the warmest applause. Then came the cheers and the worshipful eyes of the whole class. Damn. Nyozi. Lin Mo Sadai actually defeated your army. Is it a mutant relative? It's really too strong. This is 1-4. I don't dare to think that it's too handsome. Brother Lin Mo is so handsome. Listen to the praises of the people around you. Lin Mo shrugged. Extremely calm. However, Lu Wanwan's face in the corner was slightly red. If he takes off his eye mask at this time, you can see his eyes. Has laughed into a crescent shape. The corners of the mouth slightly curled up. A sweet little pear nest was revealed. Unexpectedly, this kid won by 4. At this time, a sensation of turmoil also rose in Jianhe's heart. Although he has read Lin Mo's admission files, I know this kid is very strong. But I didn't expect it to be so strong. The top students in the class were still the top students. In this case, not only defeat him, even no soldiers were lost. It seems that I underestimated Lin Mo. Jiang He became Chen Xinshu's serious expression. Congratulations to Lin Mo for his final victory. Then the class monitor has always been Lin Mo as the 4 of you or other students. Do you have any different opinions? The whole class revealed the end. No one objected. Suera sighed weakly. I have no objection. Lin Mo is indeed unacceptable if he is not convinced. With Lin Mo's expression, I believe it can lead our class to develop very well. Song Ku was convinced by his original or glasses. He looked serious. The squad leader will rely on you to follow him from now on. Sun Gaochang gave up Qian Mayu and convinced him. That's all. With the unanimous approval of the whole class, Lin Mo became the squad leader of class 15. And the first thing Lin Mo has done to become the squad leader, it was called to the office by the beautiful and cold teacher Jiang He. This is what you choose for Jane Li, who becomes the squad leader of class 5. The 35th Seductive School Redemption Store? Jiang He handed over an electronic screen. When Lin Mo saw a wide range of items on the screen, Lin Mo just showed it straight. There is a recruitment scroll for the heroes in the west of the 3-level mountain giant barracks. Advanced magical building. Even various sea-level lord skills. Seeing Lin Mo's surprised expression, Jiang He explained. This is a public redemption store established by the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. Complete the various tasks assigned by the school to earn credits. Then you can redeem the items you need in the public redemption store. But the redemption store you see now is only a first-class store. There are even S-level lord skills and barracks above level 5 and higher level stores. S-level Lin Mo licked his dry lips. How can teacher Jian unlock higher levels? By cumulatively offering in various disciplines. A simple understanding is to get more credits. As long as the class credits are high enough, you can get higher redemption rights. In the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital, credits are a very important resource. As long as you have enough credits, basically able to get whatever items you need at Dragon Academy. Lin He crossed his legs. Tap gently. There is a reward for becoming a squad leader on the toes. You can now choose the same item in the first level store for free. If you want to get it in the future, you can only rely on credit redemption. I didn't expect there would be such benefits. Lin Mo rubs his hands. Immediately began to select Jianghe from a wide range of products. In the cold eyes, the ancient well has no waves. Waiting quietly for Lin Mo's choice. In the end, he chose a first-level heroic spirit enhancement fossil as a reward. Already planned to cultivate infant spirits? A good choice. Jiang He sweated slightly. In the next time, Jiang He briefly talked about class matters. The intensity test of all the careless newcomers will be conducted at 2:0 this afternoon. You go and notify. Lin Mo nodded. Immediately left the office for lunch break. Lin Mo used the enhanced quartz spirit information column against a dark ranger. There is an additional 1 sign at the end. Strengthening success. Dark Ranger's buff skills are enhanced. The overall combat power of the troops has increased a lot. Have a pleasant nap. At 1:40 p.m., all the first 5 class sit on the edge of the playground. Other first-year students also came to the venue to wander on the playground. On the hot summer day, everyone has a root in their mouth. Class 5 of old popsicles. There are 16 people in total. 9 men. 7 women. Twitter. There was constant discussion. Wow. Look at their long legs. This is not very good. Small breasts. That's pretty good. Cool. I like Suero and Sun Jaoshengo. Xianmoyu, who was talking on the side of Kwa, covered her face shyly. Listening to the girl Su Arrow has never seen before. Lin Nemo looked disdainful. Forced to insert the topic. Fatty. You really haven't seen the world. The girls you mentioned are too ordinary. The real best one should be on the far right. The one looked in the direction of Lin Mo's finger. Everyone saw a long hair floating. Like an elf. Spotless girl. Just take a look at the temperament of Juechen. It was like bathing in the breeze. I am worthy of being the squad leader. Very vicious eyes. Sun Gaocheng immediately gave a thumbs up. Su Ara beats his chest and stamps his feet. You're amazing. You are awesome. Song Ko looked contemptuous of the squad leader. I didn't expect you to laugh and play like this for a while. Lin Mo. Hey laughed. To say it looks good. It must be our teacher Jiang He. As soon as this is said, it immediately attracted the attention of all the members of Class 5. Our teacher Jiang He not only has a good figure. Looks good looking. The key is the coolness of temperament. Very royal sister-like. If this were in ancient times. Don't talk about the moon and the flowers are ashamed. That is also at the level of falling fish and falling geese. A big beauty is definitely a corner. Lin Mo said. In the first half. Everyone's eyes were still focused on her. But in the second half. His eyes drifted. Lin Mo didn't react for a moment. Asked immediately. Look at me. See what to do behind the scenes? Fatty. Your eyes. What are the sands squeezing at me? Do classmate Lin Mo think I look good? A cold sound from the ice cave sounded behind it. Lin Mo's fingers shook. The old popsicle that had just eaten a few bites fell on the ground. Turning back, I saw teacher Jiang He's face full of frost. He looked at Lu Wanwan, who was beside him with an inexplicable look, covering her mouth. It seems to be secretly having fun. Teacher Jiang. Listen to my quibbling. It's not explaining things, it's not what you think. However, no matter how Lin Mo explained, Jiang He looked cold. He couldn't see any good expression. Actually, Lin Mo had nothing wrong with Jiang He's evaluation. When two beauties, Jiang He and Lu Wanwan, appeared on the playground, almost everyone couldn't help but look at it. Jiang He is tall and dignified, with her own temperament, and Lu Wanwan is delicate and well-behaved. Beloved. Two characters with completely different temperaments. The beauty stands together and is quite eye-catching. At this time, located in the first class group. I'm so mean. His eyes were staring at Lu Wanwan greedily. But soon he turned his gaze to Lin Mu on the side. A flash of anger flashed in his eyes. It's really a narrow road for enemies. Bad boy. Soon. Under the leadership of the head teachers of each class, freshmen stand in their respective classes. There are 10 new students in this semester. In front of the rubber runway is a huge test platform. Hello everyone. I am Wei Qiangdong. What we are going to do today is a strength test about the Lord's avatar. Invite all freshmen in the class to come forward to test their Lord incarnation one by one. As the director of the teaching director of the senior department, Wei Qiangdong. The class teachers present respected him very much. As the test begins, students came out of the crowd one after another. Su Arrow from Class 5 volunteered. Walk in the front. His lord is an elite wolf flag captain sitting down. The giant wolf looks extremely fierce for a year. Class 5. Suer's elite wolf flag captain is good at raiding operations. Release the capture net. Control the enemy. Comprehensive score of 76 years. The captain of Zhaodikekiangji Heavy Artillery, the 8th class, is good at siege battles. The comprehensive score of long-range bombing of enemy buildings is 75 points. Yang Ni spent an hour in Class 2 in the year. Most students completed the assessment after the test. These assessments will be stored in the form of data to their student files. When various directive tasks are arranged in the middle and late stages, these data will be used as reference. Lin Mo's first love. Please show your incarnation of the forest. At this time, most students have completed the test. Only Lin Mo and a few other students have not yet looked at everyone. It is naturally concentrated on them. In the stands at this time, Wei Qiangdong also narrowed his eyes slightly. Subconsciously looking at Lin Mo who walked out of the class team chapter 36, Yaxian's spouse, all Lin Mo connected the controller in front of him and instantly transmitted to the test platform. The next second, a huge black shadow slowly condensed the hideous dragon crawling on the ground on the test platform. The dark red armor knight sitting on the dragon's back. A earth dragon knight mixed with the momentum of the protocol appeared on the test platform. The tyrannical dragon knight appears. It instantly caused a burst of exclamations in the audience. My goodness. What kind of incarnation is this? So handsome. It should be a variant of the Earth Dragon Knight. It gives people a very evil feeling. Who has any extra diapers to borrow? Already scared. Continuous discussions. Compared to other new voices, Lin Mo's incarnation is obviously too domineering. In the stands, a strange empire flashed through Wei Changdong's pupils. The dragon rider turned completely into a negative face. This kid does have something. This classmate. Please take off your helmet. We need to confirm your identity test. The teacher shouted to Lin Mo. Lin Mo nodded. The moment you take off your helmet, the long silver-white hair drifts with the wind. The white pupils flashed with strange eyes. With his already angular face, a strange beauty of a mixed human race hits the face. A scream from girls suddenly rang out at the scene. Many girls' eyes instantly turned into two big hearts of love. Beat crazy. Damn. Being so handsome is a feeling of being moved. My mother's cement-sealed heart moved the handsome guy again. Do you have a girlfriend? I want to confess to you. Honest. I love you very much. Honest. In the area where Class 5 is located, the girls cheered even more enthusiastically. The squad leader is so handsome. The handsome man forced the squad leader. Sisters. That was the squad leader of our Class 5. Lin Mo hee. Suero and others looked envious, jealous, hateful, and hateful. He was hit by the captain of Lin and Sun Gaocheng. Lessons are preferred. Qian Mayu's eyes flashed. But Lin Mo is indeed very handsome. After Sun Tzu confirmed his incarnation identity, next is to evaluate the strength of the Spirit Master's incarnation. A 4th-level rock giant appeared in front of the tyrannical dragon cavalry. At the test teacher's instructions, Lin Mo rode a tyrannical dragon and rushed towards the rock giant. The next second, the tyrannical earth dragon's front paws slapped the rock giant's chest hard. The sharp dragon claws tore the heavy rock armor to pieces almost instantly. Then there was a crazy attack like a storm. The rock giant roared. Try to fight back. But the tyrannical earth dragon did not give him this opportunity. Open your bloody mouth. Bite the rock giant's head off. Only the sound of the scalp is tingling. The head of the rock giant was tyrannical like a peanut. The earth dragon bit a piece of chunks. Slowly turned into a data stream. Disappeared in place. The scene was dead silent. All the students looked dull. My mouth was so wide that it could just stuff a whole ostrich egg. The rock giant is a 4th-level army known for its defense. It was originally used as a meat shield to test the freshmen for damage. Who would have thought that Lin Mo would kill him directly? And it's the kind that's abusive. Does this mean that the Lord of the Spirit Tomb may have been super strong 4th level? He shouldn't have a 5th-level army. The 5th-level strength is useful in the new stage. This is so invincible at the same level. The freshmen from each class looked at Lin Mu with envy. At this time, Wei Changdong also showed his hard eyes. It is absolutely impossible for an ordinary Imperial Dragon Knight to easily defeat the rock giant. The mutated Dragon Knight obviously has more powerful attack power. Lin Mu's territory was contaminated by the blood of the evil god and gained some infection. The two are similar. It seems to induce directional mutation in ice species. If all the troops of Lin Mu can mutate when he is promoted to the Great Lord, I don't know how terrifying the existence can be born. Even though he is as calm as Wei Changdong. At this moment, huge waves arose in my heart. Little guy Lin Mu is really a monster that has never been seen in a century. This army is not included in the Long Kingdom Army illustrated records. Ask Lin Mo to name him to test the voice of the teacher. Thinking of Lin Mo, a freshman in Class 5 of the Tyrant Dragon Knight, transformed into a Tyrant Dragon Knight. Killed a 4th-level rock giant. Comprehensive score of 100. Congratulations to Lin Mo for obtaining this test. The highest rating credit is added to 100 as the class leader of Class 5. All students in Class 5 will add an additional 20 credits per person. As soon as this is said, the audience broke out in heated debate. Damn. Get first place. Credits can be added. Now the ratio of blue star coins to credits is 11. It's equivalent to spending $2,000 free of charge. This is so cool. One person gets a high score. The whole class can receive rewards. Not all students can only get high scores for the class monitor. Students from Class 5. At this moment, I am happy to be the leader of the Grand Squadron of Lin Mo. I love you so much. This will give you 20 free credits. Lin Mo, you are not my squad leader. It's my godfather. Godfather, please accept the child's visits to Class 5. The boys kept making dog barking. Let's look at the students in other classes. Extremely jealous. Everyone is envious, jealous, and hateful. As Lin Mo exits the emulator, the test also came to an end. Squad leader. Let's go have a meal. Su Era suggested. After 4 years in college, brothers and sisters take care of each other. Sun Gaocheng has a shy face. The last name Song Ku and several other girls also gathered around. Let's have a prize together. Lin Mo nodded. Fatty. Do you have a suitable place? Suera's mouth twitched. There is a restaurant on the east side of the school, which is quite good. Just as everyone was chatting and discussing. As soon as Xiao Zhang arrived, his extremely loud voice rang out from the side. Lin Mo. You're pretty impressive today. You can steal the entire limelight from the new generation of Dai alone. Very handsome. Lin Mo looked along the sound. But a yellow-haired woman with her pocket walked over. Behind him were 7 or 8 boys. The students in class 5 became nervous in an instant. These students who suddenly approached obviously planned to come over to find fault. But the yellow-haired continued to say slowly. Don't think that if you get a full mark, you will be able to get a lot of awesomeness in front of me, Wu Diji. All your so-called talents are shit. The younger brother next to Wu Diji hurriedly answered. Our Wu young master is the second young master of the Wu family in the capital. You are fighting for the resources that are bloody. It's worthless to us, Mr. Wu. Those who know the appearance quickly came over and shouted. You, Mr. Wu, will always be enough for you to be rich and prosperous for the rest of your life. I'm gonna. What shit? Wu Xiao Suero looked disdainful and pretended. It's installed on our 5th class. You're a mess. Sun Gaochang also sneered. Remember, Wu, the capital city. I'm your grandfather. Qian Mayu silently raised her middle finger. Although the class has just been formed. But class 5 showed extraordinary unity. Together with the enemy. Consistent. Chapter 37, Wild Boar Night. Wang charges. Wu Diji saw less than 5 students in class 5 pointing at Lin Mo's nose and cursing. Waste. Lin Mo only dares to hide behind your class. Yes? You defeated me for a good thing last time. Today I'm going to kill you. Lin Mo was speechless. I said yellow hair. Now is a legal society. You cannot use a knife or a gun. Say it again. I'm not called yellow-haired. Then what color is your hair? Isn't the yellow one the yellow ones? I'll kill you. Wu Deji rushed towards Lin Mo. Just when Lin Mo was about to teach him a lesson. Brothers and sisters, protect the squad leader, Sui, who roared. He rushed towards Wu Deji first. Others from class 5. The same fierce and courageous kick. Boys. Just one punch. I kicked the boy hard and used his screams to attack his mind. In the midst of chaos, Lin Mo seized the opportunity. Get close to Wu Deji and took advantage of his unpredictable attack and threw the Dragon Eagle leg over. There was only a crisp sound. Wu Deji's face instantly turned into pig liver color. Heart-wrenching screams spread throughout the playground. Located in a teaching building in the Dragon Courtyard. With the ringtone ringing, sophomores came out of the building one after another. Zhang Min walked absent-mindedly on the road. Next to him is his best friend. Zhang Xiaoxiao's name contrasts sharply with his magnificent mind. Have you heard of it? I'm in a fight in my freshman year. The leader of Class 5 and Class 1 seems to be named Lin Mo. Is it still the top scorer in the college entrance examination this year? I heard that the good principles I was learning were waiting for. It will start soon. As soon as the student finished speaking, Zhang Min, who was originally listless, suddenly raised her head. Then he rushed to the student step by step. You say it again. Who is the one who takes the lead in the fight? The students talking were obviously panicked. Stuttering. Good. It seems to be called Lin Mo. Where is he now? On the playground? After all, there is still a duel. Seeing Zhang Min's appearance, my best friend Zhang Xiaoxiao instantly squinted her eyes and felt something was wrong. How do you know Mingmin? I'm too lazy to explain. He grabbed Zhang Xiaoxiao's arm and ran out. Zhang Xiaoxiao screamed at the ant with her chest tips. You slow down. Don't you know I care a lot? When Zhang Min and Zhang Xiaoxiao arrived at the playground, there are already many people standing outside the playground. Most of them are old and come to watch the fun. On the playground, Chang Dong looked serious. 5. Ban Ban Lin Mu and the average Wu Ji. Since you are lords, then your conflicts must also be resolved in the way of the Lord. The Lord world is the prey of the weak. No one cares about the right or wrong of things in the world. Most people only care about winners and losers. You will naturally understand this when you get to society. So now you can choose the duel mode. The loser must apologize to the winner. And pay 50 credits as mental compensation. In school, the main duels are heroic spirits, territory battle, legion combat of different sizes, etc. Even if you are confident enough about the quality of your troops, you can also engage in battles between your own soldiers. I requested a 1v1 infant spirit duel. Wu Diji said without hesitation. How can I provoke Lin Mo with my face? I know your troops are twisting. Do you dare to know whose hero is stronger? Wu Deji looked confident. His heroic spirits were elite heroic spirits recruited at a high price. And he smashed more than a dozen pieces. The enhanced fossils of each level are now invincible existences with enhanced rank +6. The quality of infant spirit is divided into ordinary rare elites. 4 categories of stone lion legend. Elites are already very good heroes that novice lords can get. It seems that you are very confident in your baby spirit. Lin Nemo smiled slightly, okay. Then there is a showdown between infant spirits. Duel mode is confirmed. The next second, a huge dual sand table appeared above the playground. After entering combat mode, Wu Deji couldn't wait to summon his elite spirit of strengthening +6. It's a wild boar. The momentum of wearing silver armor. It is an elite level hero of the wild boar Night King. An exclaim erupted from the crowd in the distance. There are many vicious eyes among the viewers. Continue to speak out the ordinary wild boar knight. But he doesn't have the size of his. This Night King should be strengthened. And the enhancement level is not low. The regular hero spirit enhancement is divided into 9 levels. There will be a huge improvement every level 3 enhancement. And the higher the reinforcement level, the corresponding reinforcement required is more expensive. The greater the chance of failure, the more you help me with your own surging. The elite spirit with high strength level leaning on the railing. It's definitely not easy to deal with. Min Ming. Do you think Lin Mo can win? Zhang Mingmin then nodded firmly and said, I believe that the junior brother will definitely win. On the playground, I heard people constantly discussing their call. Ling Wudiji was a little proud. Lin Mo admits defeat now. I still have time to give it to my grandfather. I kowtowed twice. This matter is over. Everyone in the 5th class also showed concern at this moment. High expression. The elite spirits with enhanced levels are not so easy to deal with. Or let's change the showdown. Wu Diji must have used money to strengthen the level. It's not fair to you. Sun Gaochang said. Lin Mo's face was dull. It is impossible to admit defeat. There are no 2 words in my dictionary to admit defeat. The moment the words fell. Lin Mo also brings the Dark Ranger. Sylvanas summoned to the battle sand table. When Xiao Hei appeared in front of everyone, the scene, which was still noisy, suddenly became quiet. Even Wu Deji, who had an arrogant look, showed a solemn expression at this moment. The black cloak is wrapped in a dark gray slender body. The unique pointed ears of the elves. Exquisite face. Cold eyes. Especially a head of gray hair floats in the wind. Damn. What kind of hero is this? Haven't seen it before. And it is a super rare and beautiful dark wind. I'm so cracked with the female baby spirit. Just about temperament. Night King, too. This heroic spirit is definitely of good quality. Could it be an epic baby spirit? Lin Mo has an epic spirit. The sound of amazement is constant. But Lin Mo sat firmly on the fishing boat. Directly issue a full-strength attack order to Xiao Hei. After several battles. At this time, Xiao Hei's strength has reached LV3. That is, the 3rd level. I saw him raise his longbow. Put several archers on the bowstrings. The next second the swordman hit the stone. Crazy split in the air. And eventually turned into a sword and shot the Boar Night King at the Boar Night King. Use the Holy Boar Shield to resist. Wu Deji shouted. So loud. Wild boars can be heard striking throughout the playground. Close the distance from the enemy. The students watching the game couldn't help but rush the corners of their mouths. This classmate shouted like this. Isn't it embarrassing to move? Chapter 38. Your butt is covered in blood. Under Wu Deji's order, the king of wild boar knights launched a charge. The small and short legs with strong limbs burst out with amazing power. Just like a train running at high speed. Crashing towards the Dark Ranger. Wu Deji showed a look of surprise. Strengthening +6. Elite who is good at charging. The wild boar Night King was hit at full speed. Not to mention the 3rd level soldiers. Even the 4th level soldiers can suffer considerable damage. Lin Nemo looked at my wild boar knight. How about the king? Bump your summoning spirit into a pile of rotten flesh. It's still time to surrender. Just kowtow 2 for grandpa. Result? The next second. The smile on Wu Deji's face disappeared. I saw the moment when the wild boar Night King was about to hit the Dark Ranger. The Dark Ranger's slender thighs gently tapped the ground and avoided the attack gracefully. The strong wind blows the Dark Ranger's long gray hair. There is no emotional fluctuation in my cold eyes. The wild boar Night King doesn't believe in turning the pig's head. Start an attack again. As a result, this time the Dark Ranger jumped high. The moment you dodged the charge, the slender legs turned into a long whip. He threw it out and slapped it hard on the wild boar knight. I heard a wailing sound like a pig's cry. The wild boar knight was almost pulled out. Everyone who saw the scene took a breath. Damn. Isn't this an archer hero? Melee can be so strong. Just one kick. Almost kicked the wild boar knight away. This strength is as terrifying as dark and delicate. The elf is pretty. High combat power. Brothers. I'm sour. The Lingma spiral chi is as pure as a mountain. Now it's the Dark Ranger's turn to fight back. I saw Xiao Hei arched his powerful fingers and clenched the arrows. Pull the bowstring above the full circle arrow. A spiral airflow condensed rapidly. With a whoosh, arrows carrying huge penetration power shooted towards the butt of the Boar Knight King. The wild Boar Knight at this time. The king is still hanging his pig's head. Suddenly I felt a chill behind my butt. Before he could come back to his senses. Severe pain. From the butt. I touched my butt and looked at my hands wet. Damn it. All blood? You must know the wild Boar Knight King. But wearing knight's armor. Even the second-level dwarf musketeers are difficult to shoot through. Now he was actually shot through the terrifying penetration power by the archer. Wu Diji's face looked a little ugly. I didn't expect Lin Mo's infant spirit to be so difficult. Right. Give you a chance. Huang Mao Lin Momo said in imitation of Wu Ji's tone. Kneel down and call grandpa. I'll let you say it better. Wu Diji's back teeth are about to be broken. He really couldn't accept that the wild Boar Knight King was not as good as the Dark Ranger. This fact is obviously his wild Boar Knight King is already very strong. Okay? Why are they still inferior to Lin Mo? But he is not without a chance to turn defeat into victory. Don't be arrogant. I still have a trump card, but it's useless. Said. Wu Diji issued new instructions for the wild Boar Knight King. The wild boar under the Night King's crotch began to knock on the ground. With the continuous knocking sound, the earth began to vibrate violently. The eagle spirit skill resonates with the earth. The wild Boar Knight King launched a charge again. And wherever this time, the ground trembles violently. Sand and stones fly around. Just like a magnitude 5 and 6 earthquake. The Night King pulled out the swordsman from his butt. Insert your thumb into the hole to stop bleeding. With the other hand, he waved his mace and let it go. He rushed towards the Dark Ranger. Under the influence of earth resonance, the Boar Knight King has become much more powerful. Even the trembling ground was shaking when approaching the Dark Ranger's body shaking. There is no way to aim at it. Wu Diji immediately shouted, how about it? Lin Mo was surprised or not? Not surprising. Earth resonance is the skills obtained when breaking through the third level of strengthening specifically to deal with agile heroes like you. Next, let's see if I want smash your eagle spirit into flesh paste. Lin Mo looked at the Dark Ranger who kept dodging within the resonance of the earth. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart about the effect of the strengthening of the heroic spirit. Strengthen to higher levels. Over-level combat is possible. But although the wild Boar Knight King is strong, but compared to the Dark Ranger, but it's almost done. I saw each other several times. After dodging, the Dark Ranger quickly adapted to the frequency of earthquakes. I saw the Dark Ranger pulling away. Half squat. On the ground. The swordsman is placed on the bowstring. Prepare to release the second wind-breaking sword. The wild Boar Knight King sat down with his legs. One rushed towards the Dark Ranger. The result is the next second. An aperture appeared above the head of the wild Boar Knight King. It's like using a fixed technique. Nail him to the spot in an instant. The Boar Knight King. What's wrong with you? Don't be dazed in place. Dropping it. Wu Diji was so excited that he broke the sound. Not realizing what happened yet. Not only Wu Diji. The other students who were watching the showdown were also confused. And be strong. A high-level spirit master like Deng Jiang showed a thoughtful expression. It is a silent mantra. Zhang Min in the distance couldn't help but scream. Zhang Xiaoxiao suddenly covered her mouth. Silence. Isn't magic spells that only epic heroes can master? To the advanced stage. You can even transform into a nightmare of the mage-type troops in a large area of the field forbidden demons. Could it be that Ling Mo's heroic spirit was sunk at this time? The wild Boar Knight King bound by magic spell has lost his skills. Just like a mentally retarded. The strength of the belt is far away, but the next second Xiao Hei shot out the wind. The swordsman suddenly penetrated the Night King's chest. The second arrow was not dead and he was slow to shoot. Then there is the third arrow and the fourth arrow. The originally majestic wild Boar Knight King. At this moment, it has become a living target. The students who saw the scene were in a mess. Damn. This skill is too sloppy, right? Control the enemy. Then just hit it. Remembered. This is the silent mantra. Dare you believe it? This skill is not a single skill. It's his mother's group skill, silent spell. Isn't this a skill that only epic infant spirit can master? The summon of Lingma. The spirit is epic. At this time, Wu Diji's voice was hoarse. Try to get the Boar Knight King to fight back. Unfortunately, however, no matter how he shouts, the wild Boar Knight King is like deaf. There was no response at all. Let the swordsman penetrate his armor. In a blink of an eye, the Boar Night King's chest was filled with swordsmen. Like a hedgehog. It looks terrible. The duration of the silent mantra is finally over. The Night King was also groaning like relief. I just lay down straight behind me. Sit down together. The wild boar instantly turned into a knight. The stream disappeared in place. The whole audience was silent. The next second, the tide of cheers rang throughout the playground. Lin Imo Nyo Bai. Control the opponent to death directly. The squad leader is too strong. Squad leader. I love you. Mama. Among these freshmen, there are epic spirits with silence skills. You can't afford to offend. Chapter 39, The Fog Survival on the railing outside the playground. Zhang Min also showed a happy look. He grabbed Zhang Xiaoxiao on the side and ran to the playground to see his junior brother. Zhang Xiaoxiao exclaimed. Can my aunt go down the stairs slowly? My center of gravity is too high. Wei Qiangdong came to Lin Imo. Lin Imo won the duel in the 5th grade of the 1st grade. The defeat was Wu Diji, Class 1, Grade 1, and the compensation was 50 credits. And immediately apologized to Lin Imo. Lin Mo's team. Sorry. Yes, I was wrong. Wu Diji lowered his head with a pale face. A strong sense of frustration surged in my heart. At this moment, it's like dignity is sweeping away. Become a complete clown. There were laughter echoing around. Like a steel needle. Keep burying into his heart. At the same time, the students in Class 5 cheered. The squad leader is too strong. The squad leader is mighty. The squad leader is the most handsome and stupid, and he is arrogant. Don't rely on how many money you have at home, and think you can bully people at will. The key is that he took the initiative to make trouble. Just grab the iron plate. Kick the snake legs. Look at ordinary students again. At this moment, everyone was dejected. Dark face. Especially Director Wei. I just mentioned that the losers are usually the ones who make them feel that they are all face loss. Too fucking embarrassing. Facing the cheers and praises of the people around you. Lin Imo was quite calm from beginning to end. After the battle is over, the Dark Ranger experience bar has increased a lot. He was about to ascend to the 4th level. Lin Imo. Hello, classmate. Teacher Jiang, he asked you to go to the office to find him a female student. Suddenly trot over. Said alive. Damn it. Teacher Jiang is looking for you now, he won't criticize you. The students in Class 5 started to discuss it instantly. What are you criticizing? It's obvious that I'm looking for trouble. It may be praise or praise. Maybe there are some special treatments. Regarding everyone's speculation. Lin Imo waved his hand speechlessly. Stop guessing. I'll know if I'll go there. That dinner party. Send me the location. I'll go by myself later. When Zhang Min and Zhang Xiaoxiao ran over panting. Lin Imo has left the scene. Even the people from Class 5 disappeared. Zhang Min stomped her feet in anger. It's all your fault. Little. Why can't you run? Hurry up. Zhang Xiaoxiao looked aggrieved. There are 2 mines hanging on my chest. Can't get up. On the other side. Lin Imo found Jiang Hepburn in the office. I thought he would mention today's duel. I didn't want Jiang He to throw a lesson plan directly over. A practical class for freshmen will begin tomorrow. Every freshman in this practical course must participate in the ranking. Hi friends bonus for extra credits. Wanwan will not participate in this practical class. He has special learning arrangements. Meet Jiang He. He looks like a handoff manager. Lin Imo grinned and took the lesson plan helplessly. The 4 big words missed survival are written on it very. Lin Imo looked through the details but Jiang He continued. By the way. About participating in the expulsion war of evil gods. How are you preparing? The evil god expelled. Lin Imo was slightly stunned. Then I remembered that after the college entrance examination. The agreement with Wei Qiangdong. Nodded subconsciously. Almost ready. Then when will this expulsion war begin? Soon. Just after this practical class. Paused. Jiang He continued. Don't think you're strong now. The battlefield against the evil gods. It's countless times more cruel than in school. High-level lords often have hundreds or tens of millions of relatives. You are far from being able to fight against Lin Imo now. Immediately recalling the ants-like dense family troops I saw in Wei Qiangdong territory. Those densely packed family troops. But they are all powerful soldiers above the 5th level. Compared with Wei Qiangdong's territory. Your own territory. Even Karam is not considered a little. Thinking of this, Lin Imo immediately said seriously. Teacher Jiang, I will take the next course seriously. Jiang He's slightly fierce hand. Be as strong as possible in practical classes. Remember. In the Lord's world. Even if it is a 9th level Lord. There are also invincible enemies. to deal with any non-campus. The Lord must be very energetic. Do you understand? Looking at Jian He's serious expression. Lin and Mo nodded. I remembered leaving the office. Walking on the way to the dining restaurant. Lin Mo's eyes fell on the big words at the beginning of the lesson plan again. Introduction to the Mist Survival Copy. This world swallowed by fog. Be careful of the monster that suddenly pounces on you in the fog. You can choose to collect resources. Strengthen your shelter. Or make friends with powerful partners. Explore this unknown mysterious world together. Dangers and opportunities coexist in the fog. The precious treasure props are waiting for the arrival of those who are destined to be. Understand the general meaning of the course. From now on, Lin Nemo sweated less slightly. This lesson is quite interesting. Soon, Lin Nemo came to the place where Class 5 gathered for dinner. Everyone is young. No traditional Chinese can enter the festival. It quickly became a group. Have a meal. En route, Lin Nemo threw the lesson plan to Master Su. Let him take a picture. In the class group, Su Eru's expression was disappointed. The task assigned by the crane was successfully completed. According to the analysis of lesson plans, the fog survival should belong to the treasure brushing copy. And the copy clearly stipulates that all students can only send second-level Genus and second-level Lord Incarnation to participate in the mission. After all, Lin Nemo had just become the Lord. It is the time when all kinds of treasure props are missing. It's just right to take this opportunity to get more treasures. Eat and drink enough. Go home each. No words all night. The next morning, when Lin Nemo came to Xinqing classroom, it's already full of seats inside. There are 160 freshmen in total. All sat in the classroom. Wow. Very nervous. This course is called Mist Survival. I heard it is a copy of treasures. I will definitely make a big fuck. Ha, don't think too simple. Last year's freshmen. Many students have not even seen treasure faces. Just a shit. I think we will be in a team to safe camp. Who is teaming up with me? My family is a musketeer. Ranged can be used in close combat. All kinds of discussions are constantly coming. Without exception. All are discussing this copy. Lin Mobin wants to find a place to sit down. Wait for the copy to begin. As a result, the next second, a pretty figure came to Lin Mo's side on his own initiative. Hi Lin Mo. Do you want to team up with me to play dungeons? The person who comes is a pure appearance. A beautiful girl with a very good figure. This is the first day of class. I was just being spoken by the girl. Lin Nemo subconsciously touched his nose. Damn. And Gu Qingqing actually took the initiative to chat with Lin Nemo. Brothers. I hate it. The 40. Boiling sheep. Come and help. A little fat man. Immediately, I showed a look of regret. I'm really real. If I were the first to invite Lin Nemo, maybe I can agree to team up with me. Now the school beauty has been the first to be listed. Brothers. I hate it so much. I think you hate Lin Nemo. It turned out to be Gu Qingqing. Not a buddy. You boy. Where is the boy? I'm a boy too. Post it to me quickly. Get out of here. Yesterday's showdown. Didn't you see it? Lin Nemo was so fierce. It must be with big legs. Both big thick legs and school beauties know how to choose big thick legs. Lin Nemo looked at the beautiful girl who came to meet her. Tall and slender. Really pretty. Especially the legs are like bamboo chopsticks. Thin, white and straight. It's similar to the legendary anime legs. The only drawback is that the microscope is not big. He just barely held it with one palm. Excuse me. This classmate Lin Mo looked harmless. To this copy, I don't plan to team up with anyone. As soon as this is said, Gu Qingqing's face instantly showed a disappointed expression. The students on the side heard that Lin Mo was scolding him for being mentally retarded. Gu Qingqing. But it is a joke that we are recognized by righteousness. Isn't Lin Mo a boy, right? Such a beautiful girl refused. Pass it down, brothers. Lin Mo is a boy who is quick to attack him mentally. The one who calls the most is Su Er. Lin Mo kicked his big ass directly. It made people around him burst into laughter. Lin Mo should not think you are the top scorer in the college entrance examination. You can look down on other students. Just then, an angry voice sounded from the side. Li Yu pointed at Lin Mo's nose and accused him. Classmate Qingqing kindly invites you to form a team. Why do you reject him? Green. Don't worry. I won't let you suffer any grievances. I'll teach this bastard a lesson. Seeing the visitor, Lin Mo was stunned. It clearly shows that it is above this classmate's head. With the three big words boiling sheep. Li Yu. Don't be self-indulgent. I have nothing to do with you. When Li Qi talked to Lin Mo. A soft tone. The tone of Li Yu and Gu Qing was much colder. It seems that I am afraid that Lin Mo will misunderstand. He explained. Li Yu and I are just students in the same class. I'm not familiar with him. Li Yu immediately showed a look of shame and anger. Looking at Lin Moshi's eyes were full of resentment. Lin Mo. You'd better pray. Don't let me meet in my father's world. Otherwise, it will look good with you. Lin Mo touched his nose. The classic spiritual meme suddenly flashed through my mind. Pleasant goat is tired. Boiling sheep. You go back and push it. Don't peek. Otherwise I will ignore you in the future. Don't worry. Beautiful sheep. I won't peek. Wu Dizhi in the corner witnessed the entire insect throughout the whole process. A sudden slight cunning flashed in his eyes. Immediately approached Li Yu. Good brother. Do you want to teach Lin Mo a lesson? Li Yu, who was angry, nodded immediately. I hate him so much. If it weren't for Lin Moching, it's impossible to talk to me like that. Then let's team up. Wu Dizhi secretly handed over a prop card. A sinister smile appeared on his face. I have a way to destroy him. The moment Li Yu saw the prop card, the pupils shrank suddenly. This is the Blood Moon Natural Disaster card. This card is worth a lot of money. Wu Dizhi looked like he was carrying Wang Lawu. My surname is Wu. Some are money. As long as Ling Mo can be ruined, I don't mind killing him with money. After all students arrive in the classroom, all the teachers of the first 10 classes stood on the podium. Shang Jian he was elected to explain the basic rules for the survival of the fog this time. Each person can only carry the 5th to 2nd and below family members in this course. Your Lord Avatar abilities will also be limited to the coexistence of opportunities and dangers in the 2nd level fog. And everyone has only one chance to enter the foggy world. If your spirit master incarnates die in the foggy world, you will automatically exit the course. So you must be careful. Do what you can. Any effective behavior you perform in this course will receive credits. It's also your ranking points. Students who ranked in the top 10 and first in the course will receive generous rewards. In the foggy world, some random events are generated to resolve events. You can also get points. At the same time, in order to increase the interaction of the assessment, cross-regional trading and auction systems are enabled. You can trade items with other classmates and random events in a world full of fog. All kinds of treasures and monsters. Lin Mo adjusted his breathing. Wait for the copy to be opened. If everyone is ready, then let's start today's course. A golden halo covers the entire classroom. The next second is the system prompt sound. From the ears of the freshmen, the primary resource exploration dungeon Mist Survival has officially started. Please select your Lord Clone and the family you want to carry. Lin Mo chose 5 black armored zombies as his reward. He himself transformed into a plague lord with the ability of a black armored zombie. A white light flashed in front of your eyes. When he comes to his senses again. I have appeared in a dilapidated wooden house. You must have arrived in the foggy world. The world of Misty. Crisis is everywhere. The cabin you are currently in will be the only relatively safe place in the early stage. You can choose to collect resources. Strengthened cabin. You can also choose to give up the cabin. The fog started directly. The system prompt sound keep ringing in my mind. Lin Mo took out his ears. Look at the window. The dark and foggy world outside. It seems that I am in the ruins of town. The collapsed house outside the wooden house can be vaguely seen. Even private cars with only the shell left behind were corroded. But besides these, Lin Mo also saw some black shadows wandering in the fog. A horse moan could be heard vaguely. This world is not only full of fog. There are still unknown monsters everywhere in the fog. Open the regional communication platform at will. At this time, the channel was already in chaos. I see this is the foggy world. Feeling so scary. I don't dare to go out. I made a fucking sound and pointed it on the cliff. I almost fell off as soon as I opened the door. The sky is about to start. There are so many zombies around me. Just now, I killed one of the rats and exploded. It is said that it can be exchanged for a bloody voice. Think of treasure chests in the grass. After opening, inside are a group of repetitive volumes. Ms. Yuli silently recorded the information in the chat channel. Lin Mo called Shangju and Rat. Open the wooden house and walk out. As soon as I went out, there were harsh roars in the distance. Immediately afterwards, 3 living corpses rushed towards Lin Mo. The cheeks were full of cruelty. Look. There is no need for Ling Mo to take action. The 2 black armored zombies beside them rushed up immediately. After this burst of blows, 3 living zombies fell straight to the ground. The 41 hissing sound turned wildly into a spiritual end. Try to infect the corpse with the help of the plague. As a result, Lin Nemo found a flashing spot of light on one of the living corpses. Take it over and take a look. It is a fingernail-sized crystal. The fog crystal box consists of the crystal box produced by monsters in the fog. The power of the fog can be handed over to the college to redeem credits. This should be the crystal box mentioned in the chat channel. It is also the main way for freshmen to make credits. As the plague spirit master, seeing through the essence of the fog crystal box, maybe you can try to swallow the gold box. Ling Nemo was slightly stunned. Swallowing gold box. Is this a special ability as the Mist Spirit Lord? A mist crystal box only has 1 credit. Try to swallow. Obviously more cost-effective. Ling Nemo immediately drove the power of the plague in the palm of his hand. Swallow the power of the fog into the body. The deciduous mist crystal box successfully swallowed it. You have some shallow understanding of the foggy world. A magical scene happened. The fog with a visibility of only 5 meters away. Now, in Ling Ma's eyes, it actually increased to 6 meters. After swallowing the fog crystal box, Ling Ma can be seen more beautifully in the foggy world. This is undoubtedly good news. Too low visibility. Not only will you miss a lot of treasure boxes, at the same time, it is also prone to sneak attacks from monsters. The higher the visibility, the more you explore the foggy world. This is not the case when Ling Mo looks around. Sure enough, I saw in the grass 6 meters away. A bronze treasure chest is placed. Is it a bronze treasure chest at the beginning? Very lucky. The treasure chest of the world of mist. The higher your grade of bronze, gold, platinum, diamonds, the more rewards the treasure chests you open. Lin Nemo rubs his hands. Can't wait to open the bronze treasure chest to get the wooden house upgrade kit. 1. Obtain the torch manufacturing drawings. Obtain the second level infant spirit enhanced fossil fragments. You have opened the bronze chest credit overtime wooden house enhancement kit. The wooden house can be upgraded directly to the stone house. Stone houses gain stronger defense and better living environment. Raise the wooden house directly to the stone house. This undoubtedly saves time collecting building materials. Use updating kit at will. Lin Nemo looked at the second item, torch manufacturing drawings. Simple torches that can be made using 1 unit of wood and 1 unit of thatch. Can be placed in a location as a light source. Provide some warmth to the surroundings a little. This drawing is also quite good. It's similar to the torch inside MC. It's an outdoor adventure. Go into the hole. The last item you must have for mining. Lin Nemo can't use it for the time being. Need to collect 10 pieces. Only then can you obtain a complete strengthening fossil. But Lin Nemo still put away happily. And focus on the torch drawings again to collect some wood and thatch. Under Lin Mo's order, the black armored zombies quickly collected a lot of wood and thatch. And they were piled up in the stone house. Next, Lin Nemo used to make drawings with torches. Made more than a dozen torches in one breath. Immediately afterwards, he then used the torch to sell and advertised it in the regional channel. The cold heart of the dark night. Still worried about the darkness at night? Are you still afraid to travel far because you are worried that you will not be able to go back to the wooden house? Lin Nemo brand torch you deserve. Pluggable or unpluggable. Provide you with warm wall protection anytime, anywhere. A conscientious businessman is free to be deceived. A torch sells only 1 fog crystal box. 3 or 2 family. People got in the car and sent large sections of advertisements to Lin Nemo into the regional channel. After, more than 100 big stars are silent collectively. Then a fierce discussion broke out. Brothers 0 MO. Is your torch fidelity? It can be plugged or unplugged. Lin Mo's Bosnio pie has been made. The drawings are too strong. I am worthy of being our chief squad leader. Class leader. Please give us a few torches. Regarding the requests of classmates, Lin Nemo directly refused everyone's unified price. Change to a fog crystal box to a torch. Can provide long-term lighting for an area? This is definitely a very useful prop in the early stage. So soon the order was completed and the prompts were prompted to control Yang Nemo to buy torches on the top of the chat channel. Lin Nemo has always paid a primary mist crystal box. So buy a torch lightly. 4 ways Lin Nemo paid for primary fog crystal cores. Su Arrow buys torches too. Pay Lin Nemo 2 primary mist crystal cores. Money and purchase quickly. 16 torches were sold out. Lin Nemo also obtained 16 mist crystal boxes. But Lin Nemo knew that props like torches will become less valuable as time goes by. While the demand is still high. Hurry up and sell more black armored zombies and continue to collect wood and thatch without fatigue. Lin Nemo hid in the stone house and made torches crazily. Soon, the second batch of torches has a total of 30 on the trading platform. Buy it out in a few minutes. Then continue to manufacture and continue to purchase. Time soon came 3 hours later. At this time, Lin Nemo had already made a fortune by selling fire. The gold boxes piled together. A small hill formed. Just when he put a new batch of torches on the shelves. It's obvious that I can't move. When I opened the trading market, I saw 4 or 5 students like him. Torches were also on the shelves. And one student even put the price down and sold a mist every 3 torches. The gold box is obviously verified. The bonus period that can be defeated has passed. Lin Nemo stretched. His eyes fell on 100 mists. Redeeming credits on the gold box is obviously not the best choice. Lin Nemo opened his arms to activate the source of the plague. I saw the golden river disappearing rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. The prompt sound kept ringing in my ears and swallowed successfully. But the scope is expanded. Devour successfully. But the scope is expanded. Devour successfully. The understanding of the foggy world has been deepened. After swallowing all the fog gold box, Lin Nemo walked out of the stone house. Come outdoors. But I saw that the job was only 5 or 6 meters long. Expanded rapidly under Lin Mo's gaze. And finally stopped within a range of 100 meters. At this time, Lin Mo's fan wu increased to 100 meters. All kinds of collapses. Dilapidated ruins. The military cracked road. And rusty, decaying billboards are everywhere. And besides these, the ditch even collapsed in the grass. More than a dozen light spots inside the building are flashing. These flashing spots of light. It's the location of treasure chests. Now I'm getting rich. Lin Mu looked at so many treasure chests exposed to his vision. There was a sudden accident at the corner of my mouth, showing an evil smile like the Dragon King in the city. At this time, located outside a small town in the foggy world, Fiangyang and Li Yu have already met successfully with Huang Ma Wu Deji. Next, just find the specific location of that guy Lin Mo. I was sure to use the Snow Moon natural disaster card to destroy Lin Mu, and Wu Deji patted Li Yu's shoulder with a confident look on his face. Don't worry. Good brothers wait to destroy Lin Mo. Your goddess will definitely look at you with admiration. Li Yu's eyes were burning with a bearish prey. He nodded firmly. Chapter 142 Random Events. The armed escort cart opens the bronze treasure chest. Obtain the secondary trap-making drawings of secondary reinforced fossil fragments. Open the bronze treasure chest when you are a student. Get fire and reel. 1. Second level fortified fossil fragments of bonfire construction drawings. Open the ordinary treasure chest 16 and 60 wood in 1 credit hour. 60 credits. 5 open ordinary treasure chest scrap iron sheets. There are 18 treasure chests around the 10 plastic 5 credit family and 5 teacher food. After all is turned on, Lin Mo obtained a large amount of supplies. A simple integration. The most valuable thing is credits. 13 ordinary treasure chests plus 5 bronze treasure chests. A total of 115 credits were brought to Lin Mo. Look at the rankings. At this time, Lin Mo ranked among the top in the entire grade. In the 18th grade, then came a large amount of building materials produced by ordinary treasure chests. Although there are not many building materials for each treasure chest, but I can't stand the number of unboxing times. So after finishing the building materials, Lin Mo was surprised to find that his current materials are enough to upgrade again. The house did not hesitate to choose to upgrade. The Linding house has been upgraded to a tin house defense. Enhance comfort. Rise. The steeplet stone house turned into a square. Iron house. A lot of second-level enhanced fossil fragments have been obtained. But the quantity is not enough to make a synthetic prop scroll, and I also got some. In addition to fire word and acceleration scroll, there is also an ice storm. Lin Mo put everything on him. Has been in need from time to time. It's a pity that the national teacher cannot be penetrated. Otherwise I could organize an army of zombies to explore the foggy world. Lin Mo shook his head with a wry smile. Open the regional channel casually. I found the 3rd treasure chest. Or bronze house parts. 2 good luck. The building upstairs of Shilio Tower is in a wave of European instruments. When you are in full one, the waiter has upgraded the entire wooden house into a stone house. Ha ha. I don't really know how the big guys in the house are trying to get the house. I'm only over 40. They are almost 200. Follow this statement. Lin Mo clicked on the top 3 positions in the ranking list. They are 3 familiar names. The first place is Guqingqing, the 4th place is 198, and the 2nd place is generally 176, and the 2nd place is 196. The 3rd place is Class 5. The last rain credits are 166. Class 18th Class 5. 0 silent credits 115. Looking at the names on the rankings, Lin Mo thought about something. There are still many masters among freshmen. It seems that we have to work harder. Just thinking. An electronic prompt sound suddenly rang. A random incident occurred and an armed escort truck appeared on the escort truck in the area. It seems to be hidden in precious treasures. But please note, this escort car is well armed. High force value. Dear lords, do what they can. I'm damn. The random event chat channel instantly exploded. It seems a bit difficult to introduce the first random event. What a pity. The route of the escort truck is too far from me. Otherwise, I would definitely test the escort truck passed by my house. But I don't plan to take action. Be more stable. It's better to refresh the fire. Lin Mo opened the road map of the armed escort van. A little stunned. By chance, this car just passed by its own doorstep. When I thought about opening the box myself, I have driven the first trap construction drawings. A bold plan was generated in his mind. Since the escort truck will pass by his doorstep, then create a trap and make him secretly do it as you say it. Lin Mo immediately asked the black armored zombies to collect materials in two groups. The other group followed themselves to create traps on the road. To prevent the escort van from escaping, Lin Mo designed the trap as a length of 10 meters. A huge U-shaped shape that is 5 meters wide. After setting the trap scale, the black armored zombies began to dig out various building materials and put them in them. After about 3 hours of copy time, the trap was dug up sharp stumps more than 1 meter long. It is densely laid under the trap. Make sure that any prey falls into it and you will be penetrated. Conscience is flying. But this is not safe, Lin Mo. He also asked the black armored zombies to find some flammable materials in the ruins of the town and throw them into the pit. And in this process, a black iron zombie actually found an abandoned gas station. Lin Mo, who received this news, quickly gathered the black iron zombies to find out. Finally found a large bucket of gasoline inside. Pour the gasoline into the trap. Paint a thin layer of fallen leaves. We should protect everything. Next is the moment to wait for the prey to come. Half an hour later. At the end of the road, a roar of engines rang out. A black armed escort van came from the fog. Glamorous headlights penetrate the fog. Light up the large area ahead. Lin Mo's iron house was also illuminated. At this time, Lin Mo was lying quietly in front of the window. Shinru building materials starts with a view counter of 100 meters. 50 meters and 10 meters. The next second, the huge impact sounded. The whole escort truck. He plunged into the ground and pierced into the wall. Because of the strong impact force, the front carriage of the escort truck was broken instantly. Deformation. Several sharp ones. The wooden stakes pierced directly into the cab. It looks terrible. But this is not over yet. I saw Lin Mo take out the skill scroll called Huayu. Tear in half. Only hundreds of red clouds quickly condensed. The blue ball-sized meteorite is blazing with a raging fire. The meteorite hits downward and falls wildly. The escort truck caused a dense explosion in an instant. At the same time, the flames also ignited combustible materials and gasoline in the trap. Soon, the entire Earththorn trap ignited a raging fire. Swallow the entire escort van. Crazy burning of the escort personnel inside. Lin Mo looked at the burning prey. I guess everyone in the car must be awkward. The result is the next second. The transporter was violently kicked away. 5 strong biochemical men holding big killing weapons came out of them. Damn. Doom Lin Mo saw the appearance of the 5 people clearly. I couldn't help but swear. Only 5 strong men. The muscles of the whole body are hideous. A distorted face. Obviously, it no longer belongs to the human paradigm. And the killing weapon they were holding. It was Gatling's machine gun. Countless dense bullets instantly covered Lin Mo's iron house. Sparks splash. The harsh sound makes people's scalp numb. Fortunately, he has been upgraded to a tin house. If Sherwu had never withstand this kind of attack. But even the iron house. At this moment, it has begun to stagnate. 5 biochemical dooms are like crazy. There was a burst of thrusts facing Lin Mo's small house. He didn't give him a chance to fight back at all. This will not work. Lin Mo took out a scroll with snowflakes printed on it. Tear in half. In the next second, a large scattered snowflakes began to condense around the 5 dooms. The temperature dropped sharply. The snowflakes turn into ice crystals. Like a sharp blade. Continuously tear apart the skin of the doom. In this ultra-low temperature environment, the dooms all turned off. Then take a slow step. Want to leave this area? I went out and fucked them to death by the black armored zombies. The 43er Doffing Harvest Platinum Treasure Box. Lin Mo gave the order. 5 black armored zombies rushed out of the iron house. Then Lin Mo put the speed and attack power of a few zombies on them, and significantly improved in a short period of time. At this time, located within the range of ice storm spells, dooms also saw the incoming enemies. Try to drive the machine gun in your hand to fight back. But within the ice storm, their machine guns are dumb. Fire. The movement speed and reaction force are both greatly reduced. In a blink of an eye, the black armored zombies rushed to the doomsday. The black armored zombies' hands grow sharply. Claws. There was a crazy tearing against the body of Doom. Doom also fought back. But without the firepower output of the Gatling machine gun, how about the black armored zombies relying on both fists alone? Soon, Lin Mo, hiding in the iron room, felt the familiar infection threshold again. The next second, tetanus grip. Start 5 dooms. Instantly occupied by the plague. Converted into Ling Mo's family virus. The second level Doom has a powerful biochemical transformation man in his body. They were infected again by the virus, becoming even more a promise of not being born and dead. The Ice Storm's magic power was dispersed. 5 dooms stood silently. It's like the soul is being sucked away. Lin Mo immediately issued a gathering order. But dooms carry Gatlin. Like a soldier waiting for inspection. Standing neatly. Although Doom is a second level Ice Master. But the Gatlin in their hands was a powerful evil spirit. He happily brought the 5 dooms into the original place. Lin Mo couldn't wait to head towards the escort truck. At this time, the escort truck had completely turned into a sea of fire. Above the ruins, a golden treasure chest is floating. Not a gold treasure chest, but a more advanced platinum treasure chest. Become rich. Lin Mo rubbed his hands excitedly. Immediately ordered Doom to move the treasure chest down. Next is the exciting unboxing process. When I opened the treasure chest, a golden light that soared into the sky rose up. At the same time, a regional notice is issued within the regional channel. Congratulations to MO for successfully blocking the escort truck's credits, and 100 notices were issued. It immediately sparked a heated discussion among students in the channel. Damn. Someone really has the idea of a cart. The cowhide is too cowhide. Is Lin Mo too fierce? The escort truck passed by my house just now. I didn't even dare to look at it. As a result, Boss Lin Mo killed him directly. I just said that Boss Lin Mo is a big shot. The regional channel is filled with envy and awe. The site returned to Lin Mo. After opening the platinum chest, receive a reward of 100 credits. In front of him, 5 golden light balls are suspended. Open the first one, congratulations. Obtain the 4th level infant spirit. Strengthen 1 billion. Damn it. When the level 4 strengthens, Lin Mo was stunned. Ecstasy in turning around. Level 4 reinforcement is not cheap. Say less million W, I earned 1 million blue star coins in an instant. I happily accepted the enhanced fossil and continued to open it. The second one. Photosphere obtained medium size. Mechanical camel beast summoning card. The camel beast can be placed on its back for free movement. Lin Mo summoned the mechanical camel beast. Then choose to place the iron house on the back. It actually succeeded. This means that you can hide in a safe tin house. While searching for treasures everywhere in the foggy world, the safety is greatly improved. Most importantly, the efficiency of obtaining treasure chests will also be greatly increased. Very cool. I can't wait to click on the 3rd light ball to upgrade the advanced house. To upgrade any house to a higher level. And there is no hesitation to customize the layout of the house. Direct upgrade. Other. Your house has been upgraded from a tin house to a steel house. Defensive power has been greatly improved. The 4th light ball ultimate land expansion card. Rare prop cards that can expand the Lord Ridge to 10 kilometers. This card is aimed at the development of the territory. Lin Mo accepted it directly. Next is the last ball of light. When Lin Mo lit the light ball, an unusual lilac halo. A flash of time passed before his eyes. Immediately afterwards, a light purple card was suspended in front of him. The Blackwatch 5-man squad has elite combat experience. Human soldiers have strong firepower enough to cope with most viral infection events. It turned out to be a prop that summoned the Black Watch. Card. Lin Mo immediately chose to use the card. The next second, 5 people carry the bazooka. A black soldier holding an assault rifle appeared in front of him. These soldiers are also of the 2nd level troops. But because it is a long-range army, the combat power is quite considerable. In this way, I will have 10 remote units. Lin Mo pinched his chin. He looked at the steel house on the back of the mechanical camel beast thoughtfully. Lin Mo directly enables the custom transformation mode. Build the steel house into 2 floors. The lower floor is his lounge and a place to store supplies. The upper floor was converted into a gun tower. You can attack the enemy at a range of 360 degrees without dead corners. The first floor is the material room and the lounge. The second floor is a long-range army, used to attack the surrounding enemies perfectly. Then go to other places to collect treasure chests. If you save useful props, you can sell them if you can't use them. Make sure what to do next. Lin Nemo called his family back to the steel house. Accompanied by the sound of mechanical bearings. The mechanical camel beast came out of the soil. He walked towards the distance with the steel room on his back. Shortly after Lin Nemo left, two dog-sneaking figures appeared next to the highway. Look at it, it is the wreckage of the escort truck. Lin Nemo must have been screaming excitedly nearby. But the next second it alarmed a fire corpse not far away. Damn it! You whisper a little. Wu Digi was speechless. Immediately tear apart an invisible scroll. The two quickly concealed the fire corpse. After losing his goal, he walked away slowly. In order to catch up with Lin Nemo, this is the 13th invisible scroll used by Wu Digi. The value of an invisible scroll. But 5,000 yuan is worthy of being the second young master of the Wu family. It's just that it's rich. This made Li Yu look envious and a little expectation. After all, when he was teaming up with Wu Digi, he promised that he would just destroy Lin Nemo. Wu Digi will give himself generous rewards that he will not lose to the fog survival exploration. In order to win the goddess's favor again. It's just for the high rewards. Li Ning gave up the wooden house now. Come out with Wu Digi to track it. Lin Nemo was just as the two were fumbled to find traces. Dense gunfire. From not far away. The two looked at each other. He immediately chased in the direction where the gunshot sounded. At this time, Lin Nemo was killing a group of 40 or 50 high-level monsters named Soul Recovery Masters. And behind these soul returning masters, it is a golden treasure chest wrapped in half a piece of soil. Chapter 44, Snow and Moon Natural Disaster. Mechanical Camel Beast. It will automatically drill into the soil when it is not moving. So, when the soul returning master rushed over, only knock on the steel walls of the house. However, the wall is too strong. The soul recovering master's palms are broken and cannot cause any damage to him. And the artillery tower above the steel house. Black guard. All kinds of soul returning masters collected spoils effortlessly. Period. Black armored zombies act as porters. Move the gold treasure chest back into the house. By the way, the fog in the soul master's body will also be returned to. Collect the gold box. Open the golden treasure chest and add 30 to get the third level enhanced fossil fragments. 3. Obtain the magnetic grapple transmitter drawing. Obtain a primary land expansion card. The Lingshuling land can be expanded by 5 kilometers. Obtain the snow leopard reel. 1. Advanced spell reels that can release large-scale snow leopards. But the things in the treasure chest are pretty good. Especially the magnetic grapple transmitter. It made his eyes even more lit. The magnetic grapple hook transmitter can grab items within a range of 100 meters. This grab is also applicable to treasure chests. See the item introduction. Lin Nemo thought of the gold miner game he played in his previous life and grabbed it everywhere. This time, there is no need to go out the door. It is said that the material for making the hook emitter, Lin Nemo has it. Only one material called precision parts is missing. But he didn't panic. Screaming directly on the regional channel. Who has the precision parts to sell 10 credits? Recycling an area channel instantly exploded. Wow. Boss Lin Mo is bubbling again. What do you want precision parts for? Could it be that you need to make high-end equipment? It's worthy of being the #1 man on the list. If you take action, you will be an arrogant boss. I have 2 precision parts. Do you want it? Until then. Lin Nemo found out that he had already accumulated 295 credits on the credit ranking list. 30 more than Gu Qingqing, who was second place. All kinds of envy and hatred in the area flat belt are refreshed wildly. Lin Nemo ignored them all directly. In the end, he bought 4 precision parts for 40 credits. In a blink of an eye. 4 magnetic grapple transmitters are installed. Lin Nemo tried it at an ordinary treasure chest 100 meters away. Just a whoosh hook shot out. Then there was an ordinary treasure chest under your feet. If you look for a treasure chest like this, it's much more convenient. Lin Nemo waved his hand. Immediately activated the mechanical camel beast and drove forward. 1 hour later. The mechanical camel beast is still moving forward. All the treasure chests found during the walk were taken into consideration by Lin Nemo. Various materials and props are piled up. Hills. I was about to lose my eyes. Just as Lin Nemo was thinking about how to deal with these materials, a question sounded again. And random events occur in the fog. Event introduction. The foggy world senses the existence of many survivors. Try to destroy it all. He is gathering more powerful monsters. And launch an attack on all survivors in an hour. Please upgrade your shelter as much as possible. Strengthen defense. Once the defense is compromised by a monster, all your gains in this world will disappear. Once the event is released, it immediately sparked heated discussion. Damn. All the failed items were dropped so hard. Help. I'm still a wooden house. I'm just looking for treasure chests. I'll do it. Why do I feel that food is not safe? Buy 30 scrap iron sheets with a lot of money. Upgrade it into a tin house. Only insurance buy a godfather and sell it to his son. Wood is in urgent need of wood. Just as everyone lamented. A message with 3 exclamation marks caught everyone's attention. Damn. Look at the trading business. Some people are selling building materials in large quantities. The students immediately opened the trading bank. Then I was blinded by the dazzling array of goods. Already wood. 8,360 units of credits. Stone 7,610 units credits, scrap iron sheets 2,160 units credits. Plastic 1,735 units of credit. Metal ingots 60 or 2 credits. Look at the column of the seller, without exception, all of them are written with 0 wood. Where did 0mo get so many materials? Boss Lin Mo asked to hug her thighs. I'm a cute girl. I can warm up the bed. Metal definition credits to buy 2. Isn't it too dark? He chose to ignore Lin Mo Hey. Anyway, there is less than an hour left. It will open a new world. Don't buy materials and other monsters accompanying their houses. In the end, I won't get anything. Many students understand this truth. They bought the materials listed on Lin Mo. In this process, Lin Mo's credits are also rising wildly. From 295 to 395. 495. Until the store's materials are purchased. Lin Mo's credits have accumulated a terrifying 650 points. Gu Qingqing, who was second, was 300 points higher. At this time, not far from Lin Mo's location, Li Yu and Wu Dizhi followed with traces. Looking at the open treasure chests on the ground connected into a long dotted line, Li Yu couldn't help but look extremely angry. How did this damn guy find so many treasure chest trading house materials? It must have been this kid who opened the treasure chest. Seeing that Lin Mo's credit ranking ranks first, Li Yu was so angry that his whole body trembled. It seemed as if he had stolen his limelight. Li Yu turned to look at Wu Dizhi. Wu Dizhi. How are you preparing? I've already smelled it. He is less than 200 away from us. Li Yu's incarnation of Lin Master is a creature called Lin Mo's hound. Prey can be tracked by smell. It is precisely for this reason. Only then can Wu Dizhi form a team with him. Next, only the Lord's blood activates the scroll. Wu Dizhi spread out the parchment paper. Said. Drop your blood. This probably won't have any side effects. Li Yu was a little worried. Don't worry. Just a drop of your blood. Wu Dizhi smiled. After this incident is over, I will give you a rich stir-fry. Li Yusen nodded when he thought it was true. The next second he bit his finger and dripped the blood on the scroll. At this time, located in Li Yu's territory, the moment a blood-red moon appeared over the territory, an invisible attraction hovered over the sky, inhaling all the relatives of Li Yu into the red blood. Become the body that drives the real Li Yu, who didn't know all this. At this moment, he was looking at the earth that was rapidly turning bloody with anticipation. On the earth, a blood-red moon is slowly rising. The power is so powerful. It even dispels a large fog. The next second, under the influence of the blood moon, crazy broken, crack, countless blood-red energy envelopes this earth. Crazy harvest of all the creatures in it. Blood moon natural disaster S is annihilation. The forbidden number can be withdrawn from life forms within a certain range. Blood. Turn into a blizzard lion and conducts an indiscriminate attack. Chapter 45, Heavy Losses. The natural disaster almost caused all the fog within 500 meters. All fade away. But everything in the range is dyed red by the snow and moon. At this time, Ling Yimo was about to continue moving forward. Then the danger warning came to my mind. Someone uses S-level forbidden art on you. Since the host is the Plague Lord, no flowing blood in the body is immune. Lin Mo was stunned for this attack. S-level forbidden technique. Blood. Natural disasters. The world of Misty. Some people will be so awesome. As a result, the whole earth shattered in the next second. Lin Mo and his steel house fell rapidly downwards. Then countless blood-red monsters overflowed from the blood, chased towards Lin Mo's fall. Wu Dizhi laughed when he saw this scene. That guy Lin Mo is dead. Even if Xue Yue can't kill him, the immortal vampire will kill him. Li Yu's face was a little pale beside Wu Dizhi. He clearly saw the blood that had just flowed out of the blood moon. The monster is a relative of his territory. What have you done to my territory? Li Yu asked. Wu Dizhi said coldly. I will compensate you for your losses and I will warn you. Don't tell what happened today. Otherwise, our Wu family would not let it go. Hearing this naked warning, Li Yu realized that he had been cheated. A look of sadness. At the same time, behind Wu Diji and Li Yu, hundreds of black shadows appear in the fog. When they find out, the black shadow had already rushed towards them. Even using an invisible scroll wouldn't help. In the terrified eyes of the two, the monsters surrounded them. Then tear it to pieces. Ding, random event is enabled. Duration lasts for 3 hours. Listen to all survivors hiding in shelter. It is marked that powerful monsters will continue to attack the camp within 3 hours. Use all resources to strengthen defenses as much as possible. Ling Yimo was still there at this time, because the impact of the blood moon natural disaster continues to fall. Although this forbidden technique mainly uses the body of a living body filled with blood, but it still has powerful damage to the terrain. Fortunately, my house has been upgraded to a steel house. Otherwise, I can't hold on. The durability of the steel house has dropped to 60 tops. Consume materials immediately to make up for replenishment. Lin Yimo Jiji is now the time to save money. Immediately consume all the consumables and materials for consumption. Only then can the durability of the steel house be kept from decreasing. Why do you have to fall into the steel house? Why does it feel like it is entering a certain underground and breaking the empty appearance around it? The prompt sound sounded in my mind again. You have entered the world of mysteries. It seems that it has entered the list of other places. The number 1 in the rankings of the top of the list on the upper level became an offline destruction chat channel and exploded. Damn. What's going on? What's wrong with Ling Mu boss? Why does Mr. Mo seem to be in danger? The first place in the ranking list is just like a long time. This made Wu Diji exit from the dungeon world. When I saw Ling Mo on the holographic projection turn gray and white, his face was filled with incomparable pride. It's the ending of a trash that goes against me. Lin Mo now sees that you are still arrogant. But Li Yu, who was sitting beside him. But he looked at the direction not far away with a doubt. Why has Lin Mo not exited the copy yet? World? Didn't he already die? After a 10-minute fall. With a loud bang, Lin Mo's steel house finally fell to the ground. The house has a durability and falls into a pitiful stone. But at least it has been implemented. Lin Mo, who was inside the steel house, was relieved secretly. Then the loss of family members were checked and all suffered trauma to varying degrees. But because of the zombie attributes, nothing serious. The 4 magnetic grapple transmitters are not big. The most serious loss is the mechanical camel beast. The 6 mechanical tribes have broken roots. Temporarily enter standby state. Want to fix it? He has to spend a lot of high-end materials. Just when Lin Mo was still counting the losses, a dense blood rain suddenly fell from the sky. Immediately afterwards, blood rain fuses into hundreds of blood-red monsters. He rushed towards the steel room. Damn. The vampire Lin Mo's scalp is numb. Immediately direct my family to defend. However, these vampires are made of blood. Immortality cannot be killed at all. Even if the Black Watch bombards with rocket launchers, it just blows them up. It will soon condense again. Under the attack of the vampire, the durability of steel houses continues to decline. It soon fell to the red line dance. Seeing the steel house shaking, it is about to collapse. And just then, there were roars in the distance in the darkness. Immediately afterwards, various corruption-filled monsters covered with mutant tumors rushed over. These monsters are random events. The foggy monster that began to attack Lin Mo. An interesting scene happened. The vampire actually gave up attacking the steel house. Instead, he rushed towards the foggy monster. They won't treat the fog monster as a helper to save me, right? Taking this opportunity, Lin Mo quickly began to repair the materials of the steel house. After using it, remove the metal furniture. For example, a table, chair. Even the floor was removed by Lin Mo. Used to restore steel houses. Soon, the durability of the steel house has been restored from 5 to 20. And it is still recovering. Lin Mo breathed a sigh of relief. Looking out the window again. The vampire is immortal. No matter how much fog monsters rushed over, they will be killed, all of them. Monster corpses piled up densely in one place. A large number of flashing light bodies and light balls can be seen vaguely below the monster's corpse. These light balls are exactly the same as those when opening a treasure chest. Lin Mo realized instantly. The monsters refreshed this random event will explode the material equipment. It seems to be a defensive battle. It's actually a carnival party for treasures. Use magnetic grappling hooks. See if you can catch a few light balls and come back. Lin Mo immediately issued an order. Soon, under the operation of the family, several light balls were caught back. Obtain secondary strengthening fragments. 1. Obtain 30 metal ingots. Get 1 bedroom slot for mechanical repair tools. This is too cool. Lin Mo couldn't help but swear. Immediately ordered the owners to hold the light ball to hook up. Various materials accumulate rapidly. Lin Mo put all these materials into the steelhouse's reply. Soon the durability of the steelhouse reached 100 remaining materials again. Lin Mo used it to repair mechanical camel beasts. At the same time, Lin Mo also obtained a large amount of other materials. The second level enhanced fragment has accumulated 67 yuan in level 3. Strengthened fragments. More than a dozen yuan. Level 4. Strengthen 11 pieces. A lot of skill scrolls at all levels. Among them, there are 5 chapters of the advanced scroll. The monsters that appeared in this random event have a boss. But unfortunately, Lin Mo didn't even meet him. He was killed by the vampire. 3 hours later, with the end of the snow and moon disaster, the vampire finally disappeared. And those foggy monsters also ended because of random events. But into the fog. Lin Mopen looked out in front of the window to check the situation. Seen by the naked eye, the ground is covered with a layer of flashing light. Each light spot represents the existence of a fog crystal core. Now I'm getting rich. Chapter 46. Lin Mo, who was sitting in Wang's power, was sure that there was no danger around him. Later, Lin Mo sent the black armored zombies to recover all the surrounding mist crystal cores. There are no more or less, exactly 500. That is, 500 credits. Very good harvest. But who would use spells of the level of snow and moon disaster on me? Lin Mo thought for a moment. The suspect was soon locked on Wu Digi, the yellow-haired man. Indeed, spells of this level. Only a rich second generation like Wu Digi can afford it. No one else can afford it. Silently remember the debt. Lin Mo began to absorb the fog crystal nucleus. After absorbing 100 pieces, the prompt sounds: let your absorption of the fog crystal nucleus reach the upper limit. The visual range of the fog extends to the limit of 200 meters. You have already gained a glimpse into the essence of the foggy world. Introduction to the fog level. A Lord skill. War fog. War level fog skill. Release large-scale fog. Reduce the range and hit rate of enemy troops. The fog has no effect on one's own side and the unit with the right side. This is okay with level A Lord skill. Ling Yamo was shocked. I didn't expect to get it in this way. The level A Lord skill is obviously. The fog of war is a pretty powerful skill in Legion Wars. Creating large-scale fog is completely the nemesis of long-range troops. But Lin Nemo is only a second-level lord now. So the fog of war is still in a gray and unusable state in his skill bar. When you have the chance to upgrade to the third-level Spirit Master in the future. Lost Army to cooperate with the fog of war. Very powerful combination. I happily packed up the spoils. Then I remembered that I seem to have fallen into a special area of the foggy world. Climb up to the second floor of the Iron House to observe the surrounding Lin Mo. I was stunned for a moment. His current location is a huge underground cave. The cave ground is extremely flat. The height is a dome similar to an inverted iron pot. And a large number of monsters gathered in the direction that was not located in the center of the dome cave. It seems to be protecting something. Lin Mo immediately understood. Obviously. There are precious treasures hidden in the middle of the dome cave. That's why so many monsters gather. Moreover, these monsters are no longer zombie monsters such as zombie memories. They are more like mutant monsters formed after nuclear radiation. The power of each mutant monster has exceeded the second level. To reach the third level. If other students come here, I could only sigh and leave. After all, if you only have second-level soldiers in your hands, it is basically impossible to open. Get the treasure here. But Lin Mo was an accident. He ordered a black watchman to shoot. A mutation. The mutation monster that blamed them for their damage immediately rushed towards Lin Mo. Immediately afterwards, 5 black armored zombies came out of the hole and began to fight against this mutation monster 5 or 1. And when the blood and joy are turned on, the black armored zombie successfully killed the mutant monster. When the mutation monster gets up from the ground again, his pupils have turned into gray-white monster. This method works. Lin Mo used his old trick again. Continue to seduce the mutation monster to come. Then strangle and infect your own unit. Lin Mo is very patient. Attract 1 or 2 monsters every time. Then slowly strangle it. Slowly infected. Time soon came 3 hours later. In this process, 2 random events occurred. But it all happens on the surface. It has nothing to do with Lingma. He was just focusing on the infection mutation. Monster 10 is behind the steel house. The number of infected mutant monsters has reached 100. Without exception, their bodies were covered with dark green venom. Obviously, it already has infection characteristics. Next, Lin Mo began to attract more mutation monsters. From 4 or 5, to more than a dozen. These mutation monsters have no harm. The moment I was attracted, I was knocked down by the zombie mutation monster. Then quickly assimilate your own unit. Soon. Zombie mutant monsters accumulate to 200. In contrast, there are only less than 100 mutation monsters surrounding the center of the morning acupoint. Looking at the army of zombies surrounding the steel house, Lin Nemo showed a calm smile. Happy blood. The zombie army attacked. With Lin Mo's life of 200. The zombie with red light all over her body changed silence. The monster rushed towards the core of the cave. Mutation. Strangely. Immediately entangled. However, in terms of quantity, Lin Mo's zombie army has completely crushed the opposite side. And with the blessing of blood and joy, the combat power of the zombie army is much stronger than that of the mutation monster. The battle is one-sided. Soon all the mutant monsters were killed. Just when Lin Nemo thought the battle was over. But the next second, an angry voice sounded from the core. Who dares to invade my face? Damn invader? Your actions have angered the remnant soul of the Mist Lord. Please prepare for battle immediately. See the next second. Dozens of zombie mutants were swept out in the middle of the cave. A huge mutant monster slowly got up. This mutation monster is 5 meters tall. The huge body is made up of dozens of humans. You can see dense human figures struggling everywhere in your body. Dense arms. It seems that the fluff makes people's scalp numb. And above the monster's head, a figure in a black cloak is inlaid with it. It was obviously him who was controlling the remnant soul of the huge flesh and blood monster, Lord Mist. He used to be the great lord who dominated the country. His mist has swallowed all heavens and worlds. Countless creatures destroyed, countless lords were killed by the powerful human being Chu Qingtian several years ago. Make the remnant souls of the 4 lords of the mist survival duplicate. The monster in front of him was actually the remnant soul of the great lord. The control lord stage is divided into 1 to 99 levels before. The 3rd level is called the novice lord, and the 3rd level is called the lord. Only in the 3rd level will it be called the great lord, the subordinates of each great lord. There are many millions of technical 4th level or even 5th level troops. For them, it's just like cannon fodder. Unexpectedly, the father who was used to improve his strength to the newborn was actually a dead great lord Lin Mu. Some scalp is numb. For the first time I realized the cruel nature of the lord world. Just then, the flesh and blood monster launched its first offensive against the zombie army. I saw countless blood spurting out from his body. In an instant, it turned into a sharp sword and strangled dozens of creatures. Ling Mu's brow frowned slightly. Immediately began to command the zombie army to launch an ambush. At this time, located in the real-world ants classroom, the head teachers of 10 classes are in a heated discussion. What's going on in the foggy world? Why suddenly become unstable? We can only see tree value fluctuations. I don't know what happened. This has never happened in previous years. What happened this year? Chapter 47, Alarming the Principal's Slutty Operation. Yuan Ku also frowned at this moment. Look at the top. But the avatar has turned grey. Ling Mo. A hint of curiosity flashed in his cold eyes. Could it be this guy who made the trick? It's not just the class teachers and the students who have been eliminated. I also don't know what happened in the foggy world. And just then, the classroom door was suddenly pushed open. Then 2 serious figures stepped forward. The moment I saw someone coming in the classroom that was originally assigned became silent instantly. It is obviously Principal Chu Qingtian and Director Wei Qiangdong. Principal Chu, Director Wei. You Chu Qingtian waved your hands. I felt the core of the foggy world being invaded by a little guy. Come and have a look. As soon as this is said, everyone was immediately shocked. The core of the expression was invaded. Who can even invade the core like this? But it was Chu Qingtian who waved his hand. A huge light curtain is showing off on the podium. A figure with grey-white hair appeared in the picture. When everyone sees the appearance of a young man with white hair, suddenly, he looked shocked. Lin Mo turned out to be him. A strong surprise flashed in Jiang He's beautiful eyes. It was indeed him. Wu Diji and Li Yu reacted the most fiercely. Jumped 3 feet straight from the seat. The man looked like he had eaten a few pounds of flybell ink. Why didn't you die? This is unscientific. At this time, located in an underground cave, Lin Mo didn't know that he was being watched. After several rounds of tests, he has figured out the basic ways of the flesh and blood devil. In addition to being able to spit out the sword blades that turn into blood, he can also swing the enemy with his huge flesh palm. And those blood-red human figures stuck to their bodies. It can also break away from flesh and blood and launch a surprise attack. And he also noticed that human figures stuck to the body of the flesh and blood devil, after being shot by a gun, can be shot to death. Basically master the trick. Next is the counterattack moment. Blackwatch used RPG to bomb the monster's chest of the Destruction Warrior fire-gathering monster to clear the little monster on the boss's body. Under Lin Mo's command, the mechanical camel beast kept wandering around the monster. The machine gunners on the tower launched a fire attack on the monster. However, These offensives do not seem to cause much damage to the flesh and blood demon. It's like it's tickling. The students and teachers in the classroom were talking again when they saw this scene. Lin Mo's attack seems useless. This monster has no choice but to mention the 4th level wall. Lin Mo couldn't beat him. After that, he probably won't be here. Wu Deji did not hide his gloating expression at all. Lin Mo is just a garbage waste. If he could kill this boss. I knelt down and called him dad. Hee, what about the top scorer in the college entrance examination? Wu Dejian is not a small boy who has no money and resources. Many students came over. There was even a student from class 5 who secretly took his mobile phone to record the scene of Wuda's intelligence flock. After a violent bombing of the cave incident, the little monster on the front of this meat zombie has been almost cleaned up. Especially his chest position. He was moved nearly 2 meters away. Lin Mo began the second phase of action. All the zombie mutation monsters will be ordered to give me any cost. Climb onto the boss. Find any gaps and drill in. Or you can make a gap with your teeth and do this. Lin Mo's zombie army is only less than 300. Under his command, the zombies began to climb onto the body of the flesh and blood devil without fear of death. This directly accelerated the death of the zombie army. I saw the flesh and blood devil as if he was shooting an ants. Sweep the zombies down. 300 zombies. In the blink of an eye, only 200 remain. Not many of them were photographed just after being photographed. Those who die in the mud cannot die again. What a bad commander. Is it effective for him to sacrifice his family in this way? My grandma is here. He beats his feet better than him. There were screams in the classroom. Most of the students were speechless about Lin Mo's slutty operation. Such a way of sacrificing one's own family at all costs. This is the first time they have met. The key is to sacrifice this way. No profit. It is completely like sending troops to the enemy's mouth to kill randomly. At this time, the Lord who is controlling the flesh and blood devil, the remnant soul, seemed to make strange screams like this. Stupid human lord. Have you given up resisting? Watch me smash your rat into flesh bones one by one. While talking, a zombie mutation monster crawled to the chest of the flesh and blood demon. The window that was bombarded by RPG on the chest has not yet fully healed. The mutation monster crawled in directly with the ribbon bite. The next second, Suzuki selected this zombie mutant monster to start a flesh and blood explosion. I saw a violent explosion suddenly occurred on the chest of the huge body of the flesh and blood demon. Countless flesh and blood mixed with bones blasted from his chest. A huge wound appeared on the whole chest. The flesh and blood devil roared. Subconsciously protect your chest. Then several explosions occurred again at the deformed leg bone position. These explosions are all mutated by zombies. The monster penetrated into his skin and had great lethality. In just a moment, the right son of the flesh and blood devil was blown off. The whole body loses balance instantly. Hit the ground with a bang. Now drilling into the boss's chest. I saw dozens of zombies crawling into the flesh and blood devil's chest like crazy. Keep biting the flesh and blood inside, waiting for them to go deep enough. Flesh and blood explosions are continuously exploded from the boss. It was severely damaged in just a moment. The flesh and blood demon tried to get up from the ground. But this time, more zombies penetrated into his skin. Like maggots. Crazy wriggling. Bite deeper. Lin Mo used his old trick again. Continuously exert flesh and blood explosion. One after another. Burst out from the body of the flesh and blood demon. Every explosion will cause severe damage to the flesh and blood devil. After Lin Mo sacrificed almost all the zombie mutants, the flesh and blood devil was eventually blown up and turned into a pile of rotten flesh devils. The residual soul of the Mist Spirit Master on the head of the devil was wailing with an unwilling look on his face. There is no reason for this. There is no reason you can beat me. Damn human lord. Who are you? Lin Mo had no intention of answering. Instead, it directly controls the last zombie mutation. The monster crashed towards the remnant soul. The next second, the flesh and blood blasts. The remnant soul completely disappeared with unwilling wails. At the same time, a huge diamond treasure chest that is extremely dazzling. The body of the flesh and blood demon flew out. The classroom is dead silent. Whether it is a student or a teacher, they all had an incredible expression on their faces. This is what I won by Linshin, I apologize. This one too unexpectedly. I can only evaluate 2 words. Too awesome. Chapter 48. The course ends. The students in the diamond treasure chest classroom were already talking. They were shocked by Ling Mo's rough fighting style. Jiang He's beautiful eyes kept flashing brightly. This battle allowed him to see Lin Mo's feelings in commanding the battle. Maybe it should be considered to let him establish a territory with Wan Wan. It connects Chu Qingtian and Wei Chang. Dong looked at Wei Changxiang and couldn't help but sigh. This kid's playing style is very compatible with his territory. Infect the enemy. Then detonate them. Continue to cause larger areas of infection. This kind of fighting style is completely invincible. Even the challenge is beyond the level. Chu Qingtian is still moving. Just nodded slowly. Really a good little guy. I have begun to look forward to my performance only in the expulsion battle of evil gods. Chu Qingtian and Wei Qiangdong left suddenly very quickly. After confirming that the foggy world can still operate smoothly, the two disappeared. At the same time, in the underground cave, Ling Yamo has moved the dazzling diamond treasure chest back to the steel. The most precious treasure chest in the foggy world is opened directly in the room. And open the diamond chest credits. Add 100 to get level 4 hero spirit enhancement fossil. 3. Obtain rare grade buildings. The 5th level research institute obtained the barracks reinforcement scroll. Get the ice camp copy scroll in level 5. Obtain the origin of nothingness below the 5th level. LV7 remnants obtained the sacred relics. Aztec's forgotten head. It's worthy of being a diamond treasure chest. The rewards are quite rich. Lin Nemo looked at 6 items. Each one is a precious treasure chest. The fossils in the spiritual world do not need to obtain the preciousness of the enhanced fossils. As a result, 3 pieces were sold out this time. Add to that before in the platinum chest. Lin Nemo has 4 level 4 heroic spirits at present. The Institute of Fossil Goblins is not a military construction. Its function is to upgrade the armor and weapons of the territory's family by consuming gold and other materials. This will improve the abilities of all relatives. In terms of improving the effect, much worse than the buff halo of the hero. But the advantage lies in improving all the relatives of the territory. And as long as the institute is not destroyed, this improvement will continue to be the army camp. Strengthening reels and copy reels. As the name suggests, it is to strengthen the military troops and replicate the military troops. It's an excellent thing for Lingmo now. Then there is the origin of nothingness that Lingma is most urgently needed. As we all know, a lord wants to increase the lord level. There is only one way. That is to absorb the origin of nothingness. And the method of obtaining the origin of nothingness, or destroy the core of the territory, obtained from the territory of the dead lord. Or you can only purchase the vain origin of resource-assisted lords. Even if this scarce resource is only a first-level origin, it's also extremely expensive. If there is no school to help, it is quite difficult for ordinary people to complete the promotion of lords. I don't know the broken source of nothingness that I have obtained. Can he be promoted to a 3rd-level lord and suppressed his expectation? Lin Nemo focused his attention on the last item again. Aztec's forgottenness. Head introduction. Aztec was once a traveler who kept traveling through the battlefield of all races. He has a magical ability to forget. Place Aztec's forgotten head on the ground. Every 24 hours. Real time can be released once. Forgotten skills. Erashes the coordinate traces you left in other planes. Lin Mo's pupils suddenly contracted. My fingers couldn't help but tremble. The function of this remaining relics is to erase coordinate traces of plane war. This means that if Lin Mo fails when invading other lord territories, nor will the hostile lord find his enemy coordinates. Because Esk's forgotten head can erase coordinate marks during invasion. Isn't this equivalent to knowing your house number? I went to your house to ring the doorbell in the middle of the night. But you don't know that the remaining relics of my house number are so powerful. Lin Mo almost instantly remembered that he had a territory with an evil god lord. Coordinates in hand. With this remaining relic, you may be able to fire the first shot to invade the evil god lord. Give away all the spoils happily. A brief cleanup of the battlefield. In addition to harvesting another 200 mist cores. No other items. A portal to the outside world is placed in the middle of the cave. Return to the ground again. On the ranking list, Lin Mo's gray avatar changed to color again. And his credits surged to 1,350. Nearly 500 points behind Gu Qingqing, who was second. Damn. The great god Lin Mo returned to 1,300 credits. This is a bit too outrageous. I heard from the sophomore senior. He has only just received 1,000 credits. Does brother Lin Mo lack a girlfriend? I want to talk to you about the 10 classes in the classroom. The class teacher of the 10 classes is also discussing 1,350. The super genius from last year. Wu Liang's fight last was only a little over 1,000. It's not easy for Lin Mo to do it. I heard he's still a pot. No backer. It is normal to have no homeless resources to pour into the wall. Lin Mo relies entirely on himself. The class teachers looked admiring. Everyone is full of praise for Lin Mo's performance. At this time, Gu Qingqing, who was cleaning up a mutant hunting dog's nest, stopped his hand. Look at the ranking list. A hint of worship flashed in the clear, beautiful eyes. Lin Mo was so strong. No wonder I'm willing to team up with me. Then he clenched his fists and cheered himself up. But I won't give in. I, the Gu family, must not embarrass Gu Jia. Thinking of this, Gu Qingqing directed the Dark Night Flower Demon beside him to launch a final attack on the mutant hunting dog. After 2 hours of copy time, The missed survival copy closes all students' awareness. Return to the classroom. When Lin Mo woke up from the classroom. No surprises. Everyone looked at her. Boys are envious and jealous. The girl looked admiring. Lin Mo's expression was calm. He was not at all at a loss by such a small scene. He even took a special look at Wu Deji not far away. I found that Zhang Hua was looking at him with a gloomy face. Obviously. That S-level forbidden art card was something he used, and it was such an annoying guy. Lin Mo kept a faint smile. But the strong soldiers flashed in the eyes of Wu Deji. So much so that Wu Deji, who was not far away, couldn't help but shivered. As the first place in this course, Lin Mo was awarded an additional 500 credits. Add these 500 credits. At this time, Lin Mo's credits accumulated to 2100. With the ringing ring, the practice class is over. Lin Mo immediately returned to the warning. Start counting the gains of this practical class. Chapter 49, the iceberg moves to look for a big improvement. First of all, there are more than 50 skill scrolls. Some healing. Wobbleman with spells that release range. These scrolls can all perform well in the War of the Spirit Earth. So, Lin Mo chose to keep it. When strengthening all heroes. After fragment synthesis, Lin Mo got 10 yuan. Level 2 strong V14 pieces. Level 3 strengthening fossils and level 4. There must be a little hesitation when strengthening. Inmir starts directly. Strengthen the concentration. Strengthen the failed infant spirit. Strengthening level LV2 determined. Strengthen the failed infant spirit. Strengthening level LV2 determined. Strengthen the successful infant spirit. Strengthening level LV level 30. Strengthen to level 4 difficulty doubled. Strengthen the failed infant spirit. Strengthening level LV3 determined. Strengthen the failed heroic spirit. Strengthening level LV3 determined. Strengthen the successful infant spirit. Enhanced level LV4 Dark Rangers. Sylvanas strengthens to LV. The 4 spirit magic skills corrode the sword shadow. Silent mantra. The release range is expanded. Watching the dazzling Dark Ranger in the territory. Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction. After strengthening and adding 4. No matter how powerful Xiao He is, it also enhances the halo of the remote units. Especially the halo. The direct impact is the combat effectiveness of the territory's long-range units. Strengthen Xiao Black. Lin Mo focused his attention on the tyrannical dragon cavalry camp again. After a few days of dispatch. Tyrannical. The number of dragon riders has accumulated to 30. All are lined up. Neatly arranged next to the barracks. Lin Mo directly aimed at the barracks and used the enhancement card. See the next second. The camp was quickly renovated by invisible forces and worshipped again. The whole camp was not only more accurate and majestic. The size is much larger. The tyrannical dragon cavalry camp produces a powerful tyrannical dragon cavalry 8 units strengthened by the reinforced military camp. 3 more pieces can be produced every day. The tyrannical dragon rider. And Lin Mo also discovered that. After the barracks were strengthened, even the tyrannical dragon cavalry has become much stronger. The most obvious change is that the scales of the earth dragon are thicker. The limbs are stronger. Although the tyrannical dragon cavalry is still a 5th level army. But their combat ability has improved a lot. Immediately afterwards, Lin Mo used a copy card again. Copy the tyrannical dragon cavalry camp into 2. In this case, there are 16 fixed outputs in Lin Mo's camp every day. The enhanced version of the tyrannical dragon cavalry is much more efficient than before. Next is the Earth Crystal Research Institute. When Lin Mo sent the Goblin Research Institute to the territory, the enemy behind the spirit sounded. The construction introduction of the Dingdaijing Institute's transformation into a crazy goblin institute due to the influence of contaminated land. The building abandoned the technology of studying blades and armor. Goblins are more obsessed with a brief introduction to research on corpse suture and genetically modified technologies. Here are 4 technology options. Corpse suture. This technology can slightly improve the physical defense of the family. Research on the consumption of 200 gold and 1000 yellow woods and 1500 giant spinal fluid. Researching this technology can slightly improve family agility and response. Research on the consumption of 100 gold, 1000 stones and 1500 yellowing. The attack power of the cytological family members was slightly enhanced. The Ghost Gene's family members have obtained the characteristics of swallowing flesh and blood to repair their body. Compared to the enhanced armor weapon. Strengthen the body. Obviously it is more suitable for Lin Mo's family. And according to what Lin Mo learned, normal goblin institutes usually only have 2 technologies. Lin Mo, the Institute of Variation, can study 4 technologies at a time. The early stage may not have much impact. But the later, one more study. The greater the effect of technology on improving relatives. Lin Mo waved his hand. Just pull all research technology into full. He had obtained a lot of gold from the dragon treasure he had obtained before. Enough to consume a while. After doing this, Lin Nemo took out the last piece of the practical class, the origin of nothingness. The origin of LV7 remnants should be the little power left after the Fog Lord Gabba. Lin Nemo is not ink. Direct selection of absorption. I saw that the Lord's experience stuck at the second level 25 level finally began to rise. 35. 17. 1100 next second. Lin Nemo successfully advanced to the third level Lord. Only see above the territory. With the promotion of the Forest Master level, the originally 25 kilometers of territory quickly expanded to 50 kilometers. At the same time, a prompt sound rang in Lin Mo's mind again. 3 land expansions were detected. Whether to use the card slot. I saw Lin Mo's territory expanding again. It expanded from 50 kilometers to 70 kilometers. It looks like a land that is nearly twice as big as before. Lin Nemo felt relieved. Larger land, meaning higher building placement cap. At the same time, it can also hoard the higher level spirit masters. Congratulations on your promotion to the third level Lord. Unlock the new building, Lifewell Wolf Cavalry Camp. Lin Nemo tried to build 2 buildings. Sure enough, the scene of mutated life has occurred. The pollution caused by worm infection. Receive this. For most organisms, well water. Highly poisonous substance. But only your family can recover from the injury after drinking it. The ice camp was infected. Turns into a plague. Wolf riding. They no longer use the hunting king to capture enemies. Instead, it wields a long knife that contains highly corrosive toxicity. Every creature you come into contact with. Corrosive liquid on long knife. It will also cause great damage to the building. Don't understand the speed of production. 20. The unit Plague Wolf flag belongs to the second level army. The combat power is average. But the advantage lies in its strong mobility. Lin Nemo suddenly thought of a vicious and sensible runner-up tactic at the Wall World Championship. It roughly means using high mobility units to harass the enemy's rear buildings. In exchange for development time for one's own side. Plague Wolf flag. Fast enough. It can also cause extremely considerable damage to enemy buildings. Very suitable for running homes. Thinking of this, Lin Nemo saw the Plague Wolf flag army camp online in one breath. Thousands of military camps lined up in a row. Each military camp produces 20 warm epidemic wolf flags a day, 10 military camps produce 2 wolf flags a day. This number is already considerable. Organize the campsite. Lin Nemo was relieved. Just when he was about to go outdoors to relax. But suddenly I received a call from my class teacher Jiang He. Lin Mo. Where are you now? I have something to tell you. One trip to the office. Jiang He's voice was obviously serious and Lin Momo frowned unconsciously. From now on, I pushed the door open to the office room. There is Jiang He Zhao Ichi in the office. Unexpectedly, I didn't play. Today, Jiang He was wearing a lilac Jongsam. The perfect wolf flag that sets off the mature woman's perfect wolf flag with a bulge in front and a tilted back. Cooperate with his coldness. But the exquisite side. Even the spiritual tombs that claim to be countless you girls. I was stunned at this moment. It is worthy of being Lu Wanwan's aunt's cold and cold. Is my aunt's temperament so hurtful? Is it good looking? Jiang He's cold voice interrupted Lin Mo's fantasy moment. Lin Mo quickly retracted his gaze. It showed a harmless expression of humans and animals. Teacher Jiang He. Is there anything you are asking me for? Jiang He Kingman looked at Lin Mo with thin lips. When I first entered the house. Still staring at myself lustfully. In a blink of an eye, he turned into a look like a 3 good student. What a lovely and annoying fantasy. The principal wrote a letter. Jiang He was so angry that he was 3 days later. At 9 o'clock in the morning. The evil gods expel the war. I began to remember to participate in Chapter 50 Invasion of the Evil God Lord on time. So soon after 3 days. Lin Mo was stunned. He thought he would have to join the war in a few more weeks. Unexpectedly, it was 3 days later. Jiang He crossed his fair long legs. He lit his toes one after another. If you're scared. Can exit. I'll tell the principal. Who said I was scared? Lin Mo rolled his eyes. Isn't it just to participate with sophomore students? Who is afraid of whom? An undetectable appreciation sound flashed in Jiang He's beautiful eyes. But it's still cold. But I want to remind you. Sophomore students who can participate in this battle. Each one is a top figure in the same grade. Like unscrupulous Xiao Yu, Chang Jiangmin and so on. And one of them has a grudge against you. Lin Mo's face became solemn in an instant. That woman Jiang Min is indeed a bit difficult to deal with. Lin He's ice cube twitched a little. I'm talking about the unscrupulous brother Wu Deji's Qing dynasty. Jiang He was speechless. But do you have a grudge against Jiang Min? He is a thousand of Haoyu group. You have had a holiday with him. It turned out to be Wu Jia. Lin Nemo smiled awkwardly. Zhang Minqing and I are innocent. Teacher Zhang He, don't think too much. I have nothing to do with you. What can I think about more? Zhang He said coldly with a dark face. The family tradition that the Wu family must repay is well known in the emperor. Go to the battlefield. You must have multiple eyes. Lin Mo's little chicken Zhou Maiba nodded. Don't worry. I will definitely be careful. I heard Su Huhu say. Gu Qingqing from class 4 has a good impression of you. Zhang He suddenly asked. Lin Mo scratched his head. I don't know much. In fact, if you want to get rid of Wu Diji's entanglement, it is a good choice to fall in love with Gu Qingqing. Zhang Hayu said amazingly. Teacher Jiang, what are you talking about? I haven't thought about it yet. Behind Gu Qingqing is Gu Jia. Zhang He waved his hand and interrupted. Gu Jia has always had few children and many girls. You might consider going to their home as a son-in-law. With your talent plus family resources, fabulous success is just around the corner. Certainly. The Haoyu group behind Zhang Min is also good. However, the chairman of Haoyu group is famous for his words. I don't know if you can handle it. No. Aren't we talking about the evil god's expulsion war? How to talk about the sensitive topic of son-in-law? Lin Nemo showed a speechless expression. Teacher Jiang. I'm still young. I don't want to consider these for the time being. Lin Nemo is far from talking. Zhang He waved his hand. I've said everything I should say. You go. Lin Nemo was kicked out of the office by Zhang He. Walking back to the dormitory, Lin Nemo recalled the reinforcement content just now. Whether it is the Wu family, the Gu family is still the so-called Haoyu group. For Lin Nemo now, he is an unshakable behemoth. For these behemoths, of course, I don't provoke you if I can. But this does not mean being bullied. He will not resist. Every man is angry. It can even splash blood for 5 steps. It really made Lin Nemo anxious. Don't talk about Wu Diji's hair loss. Even if it is the Wu family. He dared to touch him, too. But say 1,000 to 10,000. The most core point is the strength. Before the evil god expels the war. It seems like I have to work harder. Lin Mo showed a firm look. I just got an intrusion card before. Plus the holy relic of Forgotten Head. Even if you fail to successfully invade the evil god Lord's Lord, you can also escape unstoppable. Thinking of this, Lin Mo couldn't help but speed up his pace. But the place he was going to was not the dormitory. It is the trading market of Dragon Academy. There are still many things on me. Level 2 and Level 3 strengthened fossils are not available for the time being. He sold them all directly. Then buy a large amount of building materials and a new batch of magic scrolls. Immediately afterwards, he spent half a day renaming his territory. Arrange defenses and add manpower. Until night falls. Lin Nemo is sure that everything is ready. 200 Plague Wolf Riders. Get ready. Lin Nemo took out the coordinate light points that recorded the 4th level evil god territory. I vaguely remember that the evil god lord called himself Morix. I don't know what the territory of the 4th level evil god lord will look like. With a hint of expectation, Lin Nemo began his first territory invasion. At this time, Morix, the 4th level lord in the world of evil god, has just finished the work. Bloody worship. He was riding in the hell beast toward his nest. A few colleagues with 4 eyes around me. Morix is offering diligence in the air. Gentlemen, you are the youngest 4th level lord of the evil spirit Narenza. I was so glorious when I was worshipping me just now. Even the holy witch, the horse-riding lady, has also cast a friendly look at you several times. Can be the desperate situation of the blue star human race. We have been stationed at the foot of the Great Wall for a week. No one can do the praises of his colleagues except you. Extremely useful to Morix. I saw him lying lazily in the hell beast. The proud blue star human race was on his back. But just now the rise of the board year. Don't think that building the Great Wall of Desperateness can stop our evil gods from the footsteps. General Salazar in the north has found a way to erode the Great Wall. It won't take long. Our army will occupy all the territory of the human race. Our great evil god will come one day. Blue Star slaughtered all the magical ones on Blue Star. Just as Morix made a statement of great ambition. A piece of news that a clan appeared in the territory suddenly came into Morix's mind. Morix's face changed. How could my territory be invaded? Could it be when the Great Wall is in desperate? That human lord. But he is just a 2nd level lord. How dare Morix, who dared to invade my territory, thinks too much. He immediately fell into consciousness. Enter your own territory. At this time, located on the southwest corner of Morix territory, a wolf cavalry covered in green blood. Lin Nemo is constantly exposed from the portal. From the perspective of God. Looking down at the assembly of the army. because this time he was an invader. So most areas of the map are black. Invisible state. Although there are animals and plants in the territory of the evil god lord. But overall it was like a layer of dark red blood was sprinkled on it. The whole sky was also extremely drowsy and extremely depressed. The forest trees also seemed to have distorted. Twisted like a monster. Next is the time to run the map. Lin Mo controlled 5 plague wolf riders and ran out in 5 directions. First, explore the way. The second is to find the building complex of the evil god lord. At the same time, Lin Mo also sent a mechanical scripture to build the building on the spot. With the continuous inclination of supplies, 2 wells of plague were created. Looking at the thick green liquid in the well, Lin Mo directly controls all wolf cavalry. Each person fills a water bag and reserves it for later use. Lin Mo did not send all the troops to the first invasion. Instead, let the plague wolf rider stroll around first. Try the depth of the enemy. If you are sure that the Lord's troops cannot defeat him, he will launch the general attack. The wolf cavalry who was thinking of going to explore the way sent a new message. Chapter 51, Spreading the Plague. Crazy plunder of the plague. Wolf riding. A evil worker was found in the mountains not far away. The evil god laborer is a low-level evil person responsible for mining capital. The master of the divine weapon has a circle of eyes inlaid with his head. 4 arms. And on the high ground not far away, several first-level evil god soldiers were holding whips. Continuously drive them away for mineral collection. Hey, what they mine seem to be evil eye crystals. Lin Mo saw the red crystals beating like a heart in the mine at a glance. A trace of golden energy flashed in a sudden. In the Lord's world, there are as many as hundreds of mineral types. Some minerals are used to forge various types of armor. Some give weapons special properties. It can even be swallowed by the mouse, thus mastering some special powers. Each camp has a different specialty mineral deposit. For example, the evil eye crystal of the evil god camp. It is a very expensive slant crystal. The market value is even much higher than gold. Looking at the evil eye crystals that have collected 3 mine cars, Lin Mo immediately commanded the plague wolf cavalry army to rush towards the mine. With the sound of wolf howling, the mine was surrounded by wolf cavalry. At this time, the evil god soldiers who were working hard to beat the laborers all stopped their armor. He looked at him in a panic look. The shadows rushing towards them. Subconsciously, I wanted to ring the police. However, before the giant wolf could hit them, tear them all. Not just evil god soldiers. The laborers also died in the blood rock of the wolf flag. More with the green plague. It is collected quickly in each corpse. Hey, die. The miners and soldiers opened their eyes. He stood up from the ground with a twisted consciousness. This wave directly infected more than 100 people. The zombie stood there in a low roar. But one of the wolf cavalry came to the minecart. Turn on the resource transfer channel. 3. The big cart of evil rock crystal was teleported back to Lin Mo's land. Obtained the evil rock crystal 136 and happily accepted the first barrel of stars. Just when Lin Mo wanted to continue to travel to other areas, an angry voice sounded above the sky. Hello, Lord of the human race. He had the courage to invade the black territory. Look at me, Morax. Don't tear your mouse to pieces. A big earthquake. On the plain not far from the mine, the black shadow was quickly approaching Lin Mo and looked closely. There are hundreds of black rocks. Earth Dragon. The Black Rock Earth Dragon is a 4th-level wolf cavalry. Obviously, I can't stand it head-on. Lin Mo immediately ordered the plague. Wolf riding. Evacuate from the back mountain on the flank. At the same time, the newly transformed zombie army leaped towards the Black Rock Earth Dragon. The moment when the Black Rock Earth Dragon crashes into the zombie army. Then he quickly slaughtered zombies with a destruction and destruction. Skin burning with black flames. Ordinary zombies cannot break through the defense at all. In the blink of an eye, the zombie army was slaughtered. Damn blue heart. Humans. I know your mouse has infection characteristics. In order to deal with you, you have already become full of resistance in the evil god technology. I see if you can transform my relatives. Morax mentioned the evil god technology is similar to the Goblin Institute. Support research work on various technologies. Lin Mo couldn't help but reply from beginning to end. Instead, evacuate farther faster. However, this is Morax's territory after all. For Morax, the territory is visible throughout the road. So he soon mobilized his army to chase the plague wolf cavalry. Even the Lord's skill was used in this process. The movement speed of the Black Rock Earth Dragon suddenly accelerated. Quickly approached the plague wolf rider. Happy blood. Acceleration reel. Yellowing scroll. Lin Mo did not hesitate. Squeezed the Lord skills. At the same time, 2 magic scrolls that can increase movement speed were used against wolf cavalry. I saw the wolf cavalry speeding up visible to the naked eye. Quickly distance from the pursuers behind him. But it is obviously not enough to stretch the distance. Lingma commanded at a downward angle. Immediately used the new skill he mastered after advancing to the third-level lord for a second. Countless white smoke poured out from the grass jungle land. It spread to dozens of kilometers at an extremely fast speed. At this time, Morax, who was commanding from a downward angle, suddenly frowned. The fog of war does not only interfere with the vision of the crown. Even when his lord looked at the ground, only a large fog can be seen. Plague. The figure of the wolf rider completely disappeared in the fog. At the same time, Morax received in other directions the distress signal from the rat. Many mines. Timber yard. Even terrifying plague broke out in Yenha village. A mildly infected person can't afford to fall to the ground. Fever and coma. And those with severe infections. It turns into a snow zombie. Continuously slaughtering the wolf cavalry scouts who scattered all over the place under the arrangement of forests. It's not just reconnaissance of the evil god's territory. So strong. One of the plague wolf. After discovering a village, take off the well water from the plague well directly. Pour into the river water upstream of the village. These highly toxic well waters are powerful recovery potions for the plague knights. But for other creatures, extremely toxic poison. Those who drank river water, even just contaminated with the river. The villagers were soon infected. The whole village is spreading rapidly. And eventually a zombie crisis broke out. The same thing. Mines and logging sites are also happening. After the plague knight enters these places, first, he rushed for a random disaster. Then he directly self-destructed and transformed more troops, joining the zombie army. Morax chase. The Wolf Cavalry Legion's Kung Fu. It has been collected from the 4 or 5 collection site. It has been removed from the collection site. Gather quickly in the same direction. Looking at the relatives I have worked hard to cultivate. It's gone like that. Morax's teeth are cracking. My heart is bleeding. What a dead human collection. Why don't you fight me head on? You coward, just hide in Tibet like a son. Let Morax curse. Lin Mo just said nothing. Just right. During this period, he is plundering a large amount of resources from other collection sites. A lot of gold. Wood. All the stones entered Lin Mo's pocket. Just in my own madness. The Goblin Research Institute needs a large amount of resources to be used to technically study the plundered resources. Just fill this vacancy. In order to explore the territory of Morax as much as possible, an additional dozens of wolf riders were sent to explore the way in all directions. Half an hour later, Lin Mo found out a large number of territorial buildings of the evil godlord. There are even a few quite prosperous ones. The towns are also marked on the map. There must be a lot of money and energy stored in the town. Next, Lin Mo planned to invade the city. But at this moment, hundreds of sharp stone statues came from the sky. Then hundreds of human-shaped bats rushed down at the wolf cavalry. Lin Mo frowned slightly. In front of you is a third-level flying army. Gargoyle Chapter 52. The tide of corpse attacks and soldiers are coming to the city. But the gargoyle in front of him was a big deal with what he saw in the textbook. Not only is it bigger, and their eyes are red. It's like having red eyes. The spirits are troops strengthened by the Evil Eye Crystal. Lin Mo instantly judged the gargoyle's heels. One of the functions of Evil Eye Crystals is to sacrifice the rationality of the army. Strengthen their combat effectiveness. There are 100. The evil-eyed gargoyle pounced on the plague wolf rider. The sharp claws killed several wolf cavalrymen in just a moment, and the wolf cavalry tried to fight back. However, the long knife distance is limited. It is impossible to make an effective counterattack against the evil-eyed gargoyle. On the contrary, the evil-eyed gargoyle can kill more than a dozen wolves every time it dives. After several rounds of cavalry dive, plague wolf riding, heavy losses. On the other hand, there are not many casualties in the gargoyle. See the next second. The group of blood-eyed gargoyles attacked the infected gargoyles, tore his body completely to pieces. Clear out infected people in the team. The blood-eyed gargoyle will no longer have the risk of being transformed into a large area. Morax's arrogant voice sounded again. I have long prevented your human lords from destroying this cavalry. I will take my seat to your place myself. Eliminate all the relatives in your territory one by one. At this time, Morax felt that he was sure to win. Just as he organized the gargoyles to try to launch an offensive again. But the next second a blood-red cyclone appeared around the wolf cavalry. The advanced spell scroll, the snow leopard, is a huge bloodstream. The red storm wall suddenly appeared around the plague wolf rider. The blood-red ice crystals are like blades, crazy tearing apart all objects that can be touched, etc. Morax found this to be an advanced spell. It was too late to pull the blood-eyed gargoyle back. The bloodstorm formed a huge round wind wall. The huge attraction kept pulling the blood-eyed gargoyle falling into the storm wall. Immediately afterwards, countless blood-colored blades tore up wildly. The body of a blood-eyed gargoyle. Gargoyles fell from the sky one after another. Then the pelvic wolf fins were cut into meat paste. Except for a very few or two outrageous forbidden techniques, most of the spells released by lords will not cause harm to oneself or friendly forces. Watching the blood-eyed gargoyle that he had worked hard to cultivate quickly disappeared. Morax's face was extremely difficult to see. He never dreamed that a small second-level lord can actually use advanced spell scrolls. Lin Mo saw that the duration of the ice and snow leopard was about to end. Release the fog of war again. The traces of the wolf cavalry disappeared into the fog. In the mist, Lin Mo ordered the plague. Wolf riding. Cleaning the battlefield is similar to what Morax said. His family members have indeed improved their resistance to the plague. Only 10 of the 100 blood-eyed gargoyles were finally successfully transformed. Most of the others were killed directly in resistance. But mosquitoes are also meat in Xiana. Lin Mo began to think about it. How to make these 10 gargoyles perform their best quickly. A new plan was formulated by him. According to statistics, there are only 130 plague wolf cavalry left. Lin Mo immediately turned these 130 plague wolf into pieces. Every 13 are for a team of major towns marked on the map. Villages and resource points move forward. 10 blood-eyed gargoyles were on standby under the cover of the fog of war. They swallowed the plague police station. The wounds on the body heal quickly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon, 10 plague wolf cavalry teams raided the major village buildings in Morak Banner. While spreading the plague, plunder and destroy buildings. The plague wolf rider's long sword full of corrosive attributes. There is a high bonus for destroying buildings. A logging yard only needs to be cut by more than a dozen times. It can destroy its support, causing a collapse. A large amount of resources spread to the destruction of Lin Mo's land. At the same time, the plague wolf Chime destroys a village. It will transform a large number of corpses. These zombies are running wildly with the blessing of blood and joy. Each other will gather quickly. Become a larger corpse nest force. In this process, Morax is not without resistance. Instead, he mobilized hundreds of 4th-level Black Rock Earth Dragons. Try to clear out the infected. However, what made him feel extremely disgusting? Whenever the Black Rock Earth Dragon arrives in the infected roll array, because it was when encountering a plague wolf rider, the overwhelming magic scroll was smashed into the team of the Black Rock Earth Dragon like no money. These reels are low-level magic reels. Not much damage. But what disgusting is that these reels have different degrees of slowing down effects. Like a blizzard scroll. Mud. Reel. Even the charm scroll. As long as it is a magic that can slow down the Black Rock Earth Dragon troops, Lin Mo just threw it away. It's not enough to throw it away. We must also use the fog of war to block the march route. How many villages have been destroyed? How many volumes are converted into zombies? Morax had no clue at all. The marching speed of the Black Rock Ground Dragon Legion was greatly reduced. 2 hours passed. Only 5 wolf cavalry teams were eliminated. The remaining teams burned, killed, plundered the vast amount of supplies. Morax's territory is quite vast. This means that the resources on his land are quite rich. A large number of rare metal minerals and abundant forestry resources. This allowed him to build a large number of collection buildings throughout his territory. And now, these collection buildings were destroyed after encountering Ling Mo's Wolfin squad. At the same time, it also plunders all the resources in the building. Lin Mo took the time to look at the resources he had already plundered. The Evil Eye Crystal alone has accumulated to 500 grams. Then there are 40,000 units of gold. More than 100,000 timber and iron ore. These materials are placed in Lin Mo and other places in categories. At first glance, several small hills. At present, the total value of resources Ling Mo plundered has completely exceeded the various props and ice types he consumed. But this is just a gain from plundering the resource points around the territory. Really high value in the city. Especially the front line of the main city of this 4th-level evil god lord. The latest news came. The army of zombies hidden in the fog of war successfully arrived at the first ultimate town of the evil god lord. When the fog gradually dissipates, when the number of zombies that make you tingle, Morax's blood pressure soared to 1800 bucks, eyes instantly congested. The popularity is almost exploded. The number of zombies is 60,000. The corpse nests composed of 60,000 zombies all come from collection points across the territory. The 4th-level forest of farmers whom they have worked hard to cultivate has been separated from the category of novice lords. Not only will the territory expand to a great extent, the number of relatives will also explode. Even the most common 4th-level collar, the number of non-combat units will reach hundreds of thousands. These non-combat units are responsible for mineral collection, build and sow crops, provide food support to the army, etc. So it is very normal for Ling Mo to infect an army of 60,000 zombies at this time. Shichao soldiers are at the city. The evil god soldiers standing on the walls of the town were full of panic. Look, chapter 53. The incompetent fury of the evil god lord was briefly shocked. Morax regained his sanity. Then he sneered. What's the use of a large number? Do you think a group of weak infected people can fight against my regular army? This time, Lin Mo did not remain silent. Instead, he answered calmly. I don't need to fight your regular army. I just want to capture this town. Just plunder the resources in it. He. You still underestimate my background as a 4th level lord. Let you see my trump card. The moment when Morax's sound fell, a roar came from the sky not far away. 20 black dragons, about the size of heavy pickup trucks, appeared in their field of vision. When I saw the dragon, Lin Mo's face showed a look. Sure enough, this guy still has a trump card. The 5th level army Abyss. The Abyss fire emitted by the powerful dragon-type troops with flying ability. Be able to turn everything you touch into ashes. The 5th level army is still 20 dragon clans that dominate the airspace. The combat power of the 5th level demon dragon should not be underestimated. When the Abyss dragon appears above the airspace, the evil god soldiers on the city walls made deafening cheers. Morale rose instantly. Lin Mo dared not take off his big shot. Immediately ordered the Tide of Corpse to start siege the city. Release the Fog of War at the same time. Cover the marching route of the demon dragon. Lin Mo sent a large army of zombies. The attack was a medium-sized town in Morax. The city wall is 5 meters high. Eliminate the possibility of climbing. But Lin Mo had no intention of climbing the wall. He directly ordered the remaining plague wolf. He arrived at the gate of the city. Use a corrosive sword to snare the gate of the city walls. After dozens of plague wolf cavalry chop down the city gate, it quickly corrodes and deforms at a speed visible to the naked eye. The dragon roared. From above. Black dragon sucks. The moment the sky falls, the demon dragon of the deep demon dragon has arrived at the scene. But the city gate is about to break. Lin Mo greets the plague wolf. There are countless evacuation locations of the city gate. The zombies are like windy. Drill into the broken hole of the city gate. Immediately afterwards, flesh and blood blast, accompanied by a series of non-violent explosions. Afterwards, the city gate collapsed. Happy blood. I saw the entire zombie army surrounded me. The blood-red sound is like a tide. Crazy flood into the town. The Abyss demon dragon is still spewing lava over the sky outside the town. However, compared to the zombies burned by flames, more zombies have already poured into the streets of the town and slaughtered into the civilians. Morax's 4th level Earth Dragon troops also rushed over. After climbing the city wall, then he began to encircle and suppress the zombies in the city wall. Ling Mo issued the final order. All zombies are dispersed into major areas of the town. The plague wolf chi is responsible for putting it everywhere. Create chaos. For a moment, there was a huge riot in the whole town. Morax was blown up. Directly transform into a keyboard warrior. I asked Lin Mo for a while. All kinds of unpleasant words kept spewing out of his mouth. It's mainly how strong this human lord is. The main reason is that his family traits are too disgusting. The soldiers are not strong either. It's just keeping crazy. Toon meets the regular army. Turn around and run away. I won't fight you head on. On the other hand, Lin Mo. At this moment, I was extremely calm. The corners of the mouth are curled up. A sly smile appeared. Located further away over a town. With 10 evil eyes. Gargoyles descended from the sky. The town also broke out in an instant. Zombie crisis gargoyles constantly attack the city defense forces with their sharp claws. But they just scratched them but didn't get entangled with them. Immediately afterwards, flying to the streets and alleys inside the town. Infecting everyone in the town. Soon, zombies began to appear on the streets and alleys. The city defense forces tried to suppress the spread of the plague. However, the infected soldier suddenly rushed towards his companion on the side. Zombies are like cancerous cells. Spreads in this town. When Morax came to his senses, the town has been occupied by zombies. Tune the tiger away from the mountain. First use the army of zombies to attract his attention. Then go to attack another town. Morax who came to his senses. Those who are in a hurry must send troops from the main city to rescue them. However, the fastest cavalry wanted to get to the town. It also takes 2 hours in 2 hours. For a group of zombies, enough to kill all the civilians in a medium-sized town. At this time, Morax. The whole person's face was bloodless. It seems like I'm paralyzed. Still motionless. A town that was poured into by a large army of zombies. Because of the existence of giant dragons and black rock earth dragons, it was soon wiped out. Together with the plague, wolf riding. They were all to pieces by the earth dragons. But the town of B, which was raided by gargoyles, fell completely into the forest desert. All 70,000 urban residents were transformed into zombies by Lin Mo. Zombies flocked to the deep source warehouses in every household and town hall. Transfer all the massive resources inside back to the land of the Lingma area. Hundreds of thousands of gold. 1,360 pieces. The evil eye crystals accumulate iron nails in the city mountain. Wood and stone. 2 hours later, the whole town was plundered. It has become a dead city with only zombies. At this time, Morex's first support troops arrived. At the same time, the abyss flying in the sky was also arrived. Demon Dragon. Just as the dragons roared and wanted to kill the invaders. But it is a tomb watching the battle over the town. He snapped his fingers gently. The evil god sacrifices. The next second, the zombie army of 80,000 in the two towns burned white smoke at the same time. All the zombies turned into ashes in the blink of an eye. And sacrificed successfully to obtain the flesh and blood cloning machine. The sacrifice of the second Disrak heavy dragon hunting crossbow drawing was successful. The stuff is pretty good. Lin Mo's consciousness retreated from Morex's. Although this invasion did not reach the main city. But it's a lot of rewards. At this time, located in the territory of Morex. Morex was gathering with an English wing on his face. The main city has 105th level abyss demon dragons. Nearly 1,000. 4th order. Blackrock magic dragon. And the 3rd level evil god soldiers who could not see at first sight. Including hundreds of engineering equipment and countless evil laborers. 2 black elite high level heroes. Standing beside Morex. Damn humans dare to invade my face. Next you have to bear all my anger. According to the rules of territory invasion. If you invade someone else's territory, and it did not blow up the enemy Lord Core, then the other party will automatically obtain your territory coordinates. And you don't need to use any props to lead the troops to attack. Morex was angry at this moment. He wants to gather troops. Crush that damn human lord. However, he waited for a long time with murderous intent. But still, the coordinates of Linma territory were not obtained. What's going on? What about the coordinates of the human lord? Morex was confused. The face was full of doubts. Until 2 hours later. A sharp roar sounded the dead human lord from the sky above the main city. No wonder you dare to invade my. You actually have props that hide the lord's coordinates. Ha ha. I'm so angry. Damn guy chapter 54. The wool comes from the sheep. Morex's angry roar spread throughout every corner of the main city. The relatives affected by the anger also roared. The entire main city suddenly wailed everywhere. Lin Mo's consciousness came back to his own land. Looking at the warehouse full. A large amount of resources can only be stacked outdoors. Lin Mo Zaza Snake didn't expect that he would gain such great gains when entering the territory of the Higher Lord. After the Shichao was trapped in the sacrifice, Lin Mo got 2 Shualua rumbling machines and dragon crossbow drawings. Needless to say, cloning machine. One of the main buildings in the Ling Tomb territory. The more you get better. The dragon hunting crossbow is a combat vehicle that is both offensive and defensive. The attack weapon can be used to attack the spirit clan. Multi-wheel drive can be placed on the city wall. Humanoid troops can also be used. The crossbow fired in the road is even more shrinking than the wrist. Long range. Extremely penetrating. Even after the tyrannical dragon rider was sent to the mission of this arrow. It will cause considerable damage. Lin Mo immediately directed the mechanical goblins to build 100 dragon hunting machines. The mother is placed on the wall of the city wall. As a city defense weapon. After these, he also retreated from the territory. Lin Mo, who was already tired from the night, was lying on the bed. Soon I fell asleep. I have no time to the next morning. Today, students in class 5 of the theory class gathered in the 310 classroom. Lin Mo just entered the classroom. I felt a hint of unusual atmosphere. Have you heard of it? That guy Wu Deji threatened to teach the squad leader a lesson. Wu Deji. That little bastard is so crazy. Haven't you eaten enough of the lessons before? Who can give you a great brother? Unscrupulous. Have you heard of it? Unscrupulous. You are talking about the top 3 geniuses in sophomore year. He turned out to be Wu Deji's eldest brother. After Lin Mo sat down, Su Arrow and Sun Gaojin immediately came up. Last night, on the school forum, Wu Deji announced his high profile that he would regard Lin Mo as dead. I suspected that he would wash his neck and wait. Hearing this news, Lin Mo didn't feel anything. It seems that the yellow-haired ones were not beaten enough. Su Arrow's face was calm. The squad leader must not take it lightly. Wu Deji's elder brother is unscrupulous, that's a cruel person. I heard that I had a conflict with someone not long ago. It directly exploded the core of other people's territory. Sun Gaochang replied. Wu Liang's sophomore reputation is not good. He is very arrogant when bullying men and women. Recently I heard that I was rejected by the sophomore goddess Zhengmin. Now Wu Liang is a barrel of explosives. Explodes at a moment. Listening to the advice of the two, Lin Imo waved his hand helplessly. Don't worry. I'll be careful. No one offends me. I'm not a criminal. Lin Imo only said the first half of the sentence. Didn't say the second half. If someone offends me, I'm just a big mouth with my backhand. Finished the theory class. Lin Imo called Su Aro and Sun Gaocheng to go to the cafeteria for money. Mo Yu stepped forward and looked like he wanted to speak but stopped. Lin Imo immediately took Qian Mo Yu's shoulder. Money is gone. Go for a meal together. I'm not a mute. Then you sing the Qinghai Tibet Plateau to me. Qian Mo Yu joked and made a joke. Everyone walked towards the cafeteria. After lunch break, Lin Imo received a message from Jiang Yi to him. Say it was Lin Mo's credit. Break the highest record in New Life history. Therefore, the college's second-level store redemption authority was open to Class 5 in advance. As soon as this news comes out, Class 5's class group exploded instantly. Various voices of praise for Lin Imo were constantly praising him. Lin Imo simplified it twice. So the class group was closed. Then the secondary store of the college was opened. Compared to first-class stores, only sell some low-level scrolls and materials. Secondary stores are much richer. Of course it is also more expensive. Second-level troops sent to the Construction Empire Heavy Armor Soldier 300 credits Ultimate Spell Scroll Burst Fire Words 500 credits Elites and Heroes Recruiting Scroll 1000 credits. Lin Imo was dazzled by the dazzling array of products. But soon, a product priced at 1500 yuan came into view. The spine of the giant dragon Ao Duin. The elderly dragon god Arrogance was killed by the dragon slayer. The corpse turned into a spine in each of the dragon skeletons and was found by adventurers. The spine has been changed several times over hundreds of years. But no one noticed his effect. Jigu has become a work of art. Finally collected by the president of the Imperial Dragon Academy. Placed in the redemption store. This Ayaduyan is not Ayaduyan inside Laogan. Lin Imo looked undoubtedly. Although it is not certain whether it is a duplicate name. But the word dragon god in the introduction made Lin Imo realize that this item is absolutely extraordinary. I have a flesh cloning machine. I don't know if I can use this spine to synthesize something amazing. Thinking of this, Lin Imo exchanged for the spine of the giant dragon Ajuan without hesitation. There is only one spine. But it was unexpectedly huge. It's about the size of a heavy truck. It is hard to imagine how huge the dragon god Ajuan is. After redeeming the spine, Lin Imo has more than 500 credits left. I looked through the store for a while. Final. Lin Imo redeems an intrusion card worth 500 credits. In the end, the evil god expulsion station started a war. There is still a day left. Lin Imo must use the remaining time to become stronger as much as possible. So he planned to forget his head in Aztec tonight. After the CD ends, it invades Morex's face again. The wool comes from the sheep. Let's dig the 4th level evil god lord first. So the whole afternoon, Lin Imo is preparing for various matters of the re-invasion. Night falls. At this time, it is located in Morex, the world of the evil gods. With 6 big dark circles. Extremely tired and quit my own collar. After being invaded last night, Morex didn't sleep all night. Not only are they angry, there is another reason why his territory was seriously polluted. 2 towns that were raided by zombies. Not only are people dead, the surrounding land and rivers were all photographed by the plague. Although these plagues are so weak that they cannot be contagious. But it will make civilians have a fever. Get ill. Even bedridden. Morex all night. In addition, the plague remains were being cleaned up all over the day. The doctor responsible for dispelling the plague. The troops will run off. Continuous treatment. The sick farmer finally fought for a day and a night. Completely eliminate the plague on the territory. Morex lay in his blood with a tired face. I felt the uterus like wrapping in the hotbed. Morex bound figure. The doctor slowly closed his eyes. The territory sounded again the next second. Alarm sound warning. The territory was invaded. Please go to the territory immediately to organize defense. I fuck you and legs. Morex got up from the hotbed. Ba's eyes are filled with blood. You're still going to end up pressing. Come to me again to descend to the evil god ridge. This time, Lin Mo no longer uses the Wolf Rider runner tactics. After all, the last time the runner destroyed the outer villages and collection facilities of the evil god territory. It is impossible to form another moment of corpse tide falling to the ground in a short period of time. Lin Mo began to direct the machinery to build the steel wall. Chapter 55, the wall was built. Then there are all kinds of magicians. Gun. Materials used for attacking construction such as crossbow turrets were plundered from Morex. No matter how many constructions are. Lin Mo didn't feel distressed either. In a blink of an eye. With the territory portal as the center. An outpost with considerable firepower was built. Immediately afterwards, 200 Blackrock Titans came out of the portal. Then there is the fourth order flame. Earth Dragon. Dozens of roars sounded in the distance in the sky. Only 30 abysses were seen. The demon dragon whistles. The battle direction is coming. Every abyss. Under the feet of the dragon. Holding a body shape. A particularly huge war. Golem War. The 4th level siege unit of the Golem. A huge force can easily smash the steel city walls. Each golem has a stone casting device on its back. An explosion containing the power of lava can be thrown. 30 meteorites war. The golems are lined up. Enter the abyss in the air. The demon dragon was also slowly hovering around the position. Not in a hurry to attack. Soon. A dark black line appeared in the distant plains. Morex's 4th order Black Rock. The Earth Dragon and the 3rd level evil god soldiers arrived on the battlefield. Until then. Only in the sky did I remember the slight roar between Moraxes. The damn human lord. Hello? Bold. He dared to invade the territory of the evil god again. I think you are impatient in your life. Now I want to let you know the true strength of the great evil god lord. Morax. This time I've been transferred from the main city. The number of large numbers of troops is as large as 5,000. The 4th level Blackrock Earth Dragon alone has nearly 500 heads. Compared with Morax's troops, there are only about 300 combat troops in Lin Mo's outpost. 5,000 versus 300. The latter seems to have no chance of winning. But I can't stand the Lin Mo defense tower. Fire turrets. Magic turret. Crossbow turret. Various powerful defense towers have been built layer after layer. The reason why Lin Mo is so arrogant is. It is because of the resources to build these defense towers. They were all plundered from Morax's territory not long ago. Soon. Morax's army rushed towards the outpost. The leading figure is the 4th level siege golem. I saw the golem running wildly behind the catapult. A huge explosion was projected. The meteorite follows the 4th level evil god behind them. The archer walked. Draw a bow and shoot an arrow while you. Next is the 4th level Blackrock. Floor furnace. The 5th level abyss in the sky. The magic dragon flaunts huge wings. Eyes. The combat effectiveness of the 4th level Lord's Trust team cannot be underestimated. Facing dozens of falling from the sky. The meteorite crossbow turret played his role. I saw hundreds of arrows shooting out into the sky. The hit rate of the meteorite crossbow that is constantly shattering fallen is not high. But the number of turrets cannot be resisted. So only a small part of the tiger exploded. The meteorite hit the whistle. Most of the others were directly exploded in the air. The great evil god is above, please stare at your most loyal believers. Thank you for giving us blood baptism. Morax. While singing a blood-red skill crystal. I saw black smoke coming out of his troops. Morale suddenly rose. The evil god camped special shovel prayer crystal. It has similar functions to the human skill scroll. Pray to the evil god. This will obtain battlefield bonuses with different effects. The troops marching under the gaze of evil gods. Rushing towards the city wall at a faster speed. Blackrock Titan draws bow and shoots archery. The huge swordsman burning with black flames struck out of the stone. A series of explosions occurred in the team that was infiltrated by Morax. Each sword hits the rear troops and causes considerable range of damage. As a mutated relative who merges more than a dozen 3rd level troops, Blackrock Tata has extraordinary combat power among soldiers of the same level. But Lin Mo also observed that the evil god soldier who was injured by the Black Rock swordsman did not quickly transform into a zombie. And I was covered in black smoke. The wound recovered quickly. The prayer used by Morax. The crystal ability is very restrained. Lin Mo's plague power. Even if it has been scratched, the skin cannot cause infection. Only those soldiers who were killed instantly by swordsmen. Only by infection will it become a zombie. However, these zombies just stood up from the ground. He was chopped into meat paste by other evil god soldiers around him. Morax obviously has taken good care of it. He ate the plague. A lot of suffering from infection. The plan to weaken enemy forces through extensive infection failed. But Lin Mo was not panicked. When the Golem of War reaches the attack range of the defensive tower, all the defensive towers start to fight back. I saw dozens of turrets firing fuel shells at the same time. The shell slid out of the air and fell into Morax's troops after it fell into the fiery red arc. The explosion starts here. Hundreds of evil god soldiers were directly smashed into meat paste. At the same time, the crossbow strikes the turret like a machine gun. Keep shooting arrows. Looking at his siege golem. The head is full of swordsmen. He fell to the ground with an unwilling roar. Next is the second and third heads. Morax immediately directed the abyss hovering in the air. The demon dragon swooped down. The demon dragon kept spitting at the top of the city. A large number of Tatas were destroyed in the black flames. Dozens of black rock titans were burned into coke and were justified in the abyss. When the dragon tries to destroy more turrets, but there are several blue halos. Hit them out. It was the magic cannon that began to work. As a magic cannon driven by magic. For the abyss dragon. It is an abyss that swooped down with extreme suppression. The demon dragon flapped its wings immediately, flying toward the sky, constantly avoiding the attack of the magic cannon. On the other side, with the cover of the abyss demon dragon, 10 giant siege golems have approached the city wall. Hundreds of third-level evil god soldiers climbed onto his back. Jump onto the city wall. Above the city wall, the black rock titan gushed out a lot of flames. Burned the soldiers who rushed up the city wall to ashes. However, there are too many soldiers climbing the city wall. And the number of black rock titans is too small. Soon, the city walls are already full of evil gods. The black rock titans swung their arms and kept attacking the enemies around them. However, that's too many enemies. Climbing on their backs like ants. I saw one of the black rock titans. A soldier of an evil god crawled on his back. The next second, the soldiers walked around. Punched the long knife in his hand into a box of the black rock titan. The black rock titan collapsed. Immediately afterwards, he was overwhelmed by more evil god soldiers. This happens everywhere in the city walls. The black rock titans can't defeat them at all. So many enemies fell to the ground and fell. At the same time, Siege Golem. He slammed the city wildly with his huge ivory. With the continuous spread of cracks. Just a rumbling sound. The city wall collapsed. With this little force, he dared to challenge the great Morax. The cry of Morax spies rang out from above the dome. All the relatives followed the orders to tear the enemy apart. Chapter 56, Kill thousands of enemy troops in the abyss. The demon dragon swooped down from the sky. Standing on the city wall, constantly spitting. Wherever the black flames reach, the defense tower is in pieces. Destroyed in pieces. The 4th level black rock earth dragon also poured into the outpost. Standing with Lin Mo's 4th level flamed earth dragon. Both are 4th level dragons. Logically speaking, the strength should be comparable. But the number of black rock earth dragons is 500. But Lin Mo's flamed earth dragon could only fall down. With such a gap. Black rock. The earth dragon almost had a one-sided beginning. Slaughter a flame. The earth dragon cannot ring at the same time. Even 5 black rocks. Earth dragon. In the blink of an eye. The earth dragon was killed or injured. The 4th level army should be your limit. Morax's smug voice rang. A little novice lord. Dare to invade the power of the great Morax. I think you don't want to live anymore. Just this part of the effort. The defense tower of the outpost has been demolished. Ling Mo's troops suffered heavy losses. Only 30% of the troops remain. Not all the relatives obey the orders. Retreat immediately toward the portal. Lin Mo issued a retreat order with a calm expression. The remaining black rock titans and flame dragons began to approach the portal. There is going. After Morax discovered this, immediately, a passionate expression was revealed. It seems that this human lord knows that he can't beat him. This is about to withdraw the troops and run away. Immediately afterwards, Morax showed an extremely cruel smile. He is indeed a rookie. Didn't he know that it would take at least 10 minutes for the portal to be open to close? And 10 minutes is enough for me to counterattack your territory. Morax showed a cruel smile. Then I issued the order again. All relatives, cross the portal immediately. Launch the enemy's territory to attack the abyss above the sky. The demon dragon swooped down. After tearing apart several flamed dragons, rushing into the portal. At the same time, Black Rock, the Earth Dragon troops and the 3rd level evil god soldiers went to the portal to go to Morax. Although this human lord has strange characteristics. But after all, it's just a novice lord. Just be careful not to be infected by his family. The rest is not to be afraid of. Feel the abyss. The demon dragon has entered the other party's territory. Morax immediately projected his consciousness into the opponent's force. Open your eyes again. Seen by the naked eye. A piece of desolate. When Morax sees the location of his own scroll, the pupils suddenly contracted to the size of the needle tip. I saw the abyss demon dragon. The position to crawl out of the portal. Located in the middle of a huge circular pit. On a huge high ground, a dragon hunting crossbow card is accumulating its momentum. Next to each dragon hunting crossbow card is a blood red earth dragon knight. In addition to the earth dragon knight, he also saw a dark elf wearing a black cloak. It was a hero who was providing attack power bonus to the crossbow truck. But the next second the dragon-hunting crossbow car inspired the archer with a swordsman with powerful penetration. Shocked toward the demon dragon abyss. The magic dragon tried to flap its wings. Fly to the sky. However, the swordsman who was too low and the dragon-hunting crossbow chariot was too fast. The abyss demon dragon was instantly penetrated into the neck. Immediately afterwards, his chest cavity, all the abdomen and huge wings were shot by archers. The whole dragon was nailed to the ground. What a powerful crossbow! Morax was shocked and his breath became disordered. However, the portal keeps flashing. A large number of fourth-order black rocks. The Earth Dragon and the third-level evil god soldiers overflowed from the portal to greet them were dragon-hunting swordsmen shot from all directions. It's just a time to call. The troops of Morax were killed and injured hundreds of people. Without exception, they were all shot and killed by the powerful Laren. Morax came to his senses only then. There are these long hunter vehicles. His troops. Even if you gain a foothold in this human territory, it will inevitably suffer heavy losses. The battle cannot be fought like this. Retreat must retreat. Realizing that the situation was not good, Morax quickly returned to his face, trying to issue orders to the relatives who are rushing to the portal to stop the attack. However, just as he returned to his territory, Lin Mo's understatement sounded above the sky. My territory is what you want to come. Did you leave just because you didn't? What do you mean? If you want to do it, Morax finished speaking. But Lin Mo suddenly tore open a high-level magic scroll. The next second the evil god's family crowded in the outpost battle. They all seemed crazy. Crazy flood into the portal. A light blue light appeared on them. Let Morax shout out Lingmo. It seemed as if I didn't hear everyone rushing into the portal. This is an advanced taunt skill. Morax recognized the skills released by Lin Mo. My heart is bleeding. Group taunt skills. It can make the troops lose their sanity and crazy attacks the ridiculed person within a certain period of time. If it is placed on the front battlefield, Morax is not afraid. However, when the enemy sets a trap behind the portal, this group taunt skill is no less powerful than an S-level forbidden technique. I saw thousands of evil gods, including the abyss demon dragon, crazy into the portal. Look at the other end of the portal. Huge deep pit. It turned into a corpse pit at this moment. The soldiers who came out of the portal instantly killed the abyss demon dragon. Try to fly into the air with a strong body. However, the next second, the spear that was killed from all directions pierced through his body. 5th level tyrannical dragon cavalry combat power. That's not vegetarianism. The massacre lasted for a full 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, with the portal's clearance, this plan of killing was broken and ended. The corpses shot in the corpse pit seemed to be filled with half of the pit. It is roughly estimated to be at least 2,000. Many of them are still in the 4th order. Even the 5th level army turns out to be you. I didn't plan to compete with me from the beginning. Instead, it lures me into your bottom. Morax in the gloomy air suppressed the anger and coldness. Can you tell me your name? The human Lord Lin Mo smiled indifferently. Don't change your name. Don't change your surname. I despise myself from no good and unscrupulous, right? You are waiting for me to find an opportunity to take revenge. Morax snorted coldly. The consciousness completely withdrew from Lin Moli. Just like the first time I was invaded. This time, Mamaraki I still failed to obtain Lin Ma's coordinates. It means that the original 5,000 scale model troops are now less than 1,000. 10,010, Lalek still remains unchanged. Almost squeezed out the damned human lord from his cliff. I won't let you go. Roaring sounds, continuously hovering over the territory. On the other side, Lin Nemo looked at the thousands of corpses in the corpse pit. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised. Next is the loot. Take a look at the time. Chapter 57 Close-up of the Essence Physician. This invasion battle. In order to make Morax believe that he has put in all his strength, he sent all the 3rd and 4th level troops to the battlefield. This has led to the fact that my 3rd level and 4th level troops have basically been wiped out. The war between the lords is quite tragic. Especially among the great lords, there are more than 10 or millions. It is common to destroy troops. But the sacrifice is great. The gains are also huge. Under Lin Mo's command, 400 Plague Wolf cavalrymen brought Plague Well water to the corpse pit. Immediately afterwards, they dumped the Plague Well water from the water belt into the corpse pit. With the plague, the well water covers the dead body. A creepy scene appeared. The originally still corpse began to twitch violently. The next second he crawled out of the corpse pit. Some serious physical injuries heal quickly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Several were even beheaded. Retrieve the head. Reinstall on your head. The Plague Well water quickly filled the pit. Green and oily liquid in the liquid. Corpse variants keep crawling out. Walk towards the shore. These corpses are at least level 3. There are warriors and bows and arrows fighting. At this time, A prop of his body suddenly emerged from the green leaf body. Then there was a shrill roar. The 5th level abyss. The devil dragon corpse transforms. Successfully transformed into corpse. The demon dragon transforms into a giant corpse. The magic dragon drilled out of the liquid. There are as many as 10. Then there is the 4th level black rock. The dragon is fast. The final gains of this battle were counted. There were 1,521 3rd level evil god soldiers transformed. There are 326 4th level black rock earth dragons. 10 demon dragons of the 5th level abyss. Looking at the zombie scrolls with dense silence and combat power in front of you, Lin Yimou nodded with satisfaction. This time the wool was consumed very successfully. Originally, there were only more than 500 combat troops above the 3rd level in his territory. Now it has surged by nearly 2,000. This is a considerable improvement. Besides the tyrannical dragon cavalry. Finally, the second 5th level ice type has arrived. This 5th level ice type is still a large flying unit. Looking at the mighty body shape of the abyss demon dragon, Lin Yimou was very satisfied. He turned around and threw one of them into the flesh cloning machine. I don't know if the spine of the giant dragon Ajuan can be integrated with the abyss demon dragon. With this idea, Lin Yimou ordered his family to divide the spine of Osean that was about the size of a basketball. Then they were thrown into the flesh and blood cron machine together. Perhaps it is because of the integration of high-level ice species. This time, Kron was particularly lone. Open the research panel of Crazy Goblin Research Institute. All 4 previous technologies have been studied. The overall strength of the territory has been slightly enhanced. New technology is still 4 changes. The deputy increases ice types. Handling and collection efficiency. It is blood stem cells that enhance ice species. Resistance to negative effects and corrosion can digest flesh and blood faster. And recover physical trauma. Customized head. Improve the defensibility of the family's fatal parts. The second scientific and technological research is more expensive than the resources that will cost the first time. But Lin Yimou doesn't care. Once again, 4 technology points will be used to study the territory. All are some long-lasting things. It is only improving the overall quality of the territory. This improvement will not be seen in the short term. But the lengthening of the timeline is a huge improvement. And after cloning, please ask the host to receive the new mouse prompt eagle. Let Ling Mu's vision return to the cloning machine again. The moment you turn on the cloning machine, a white dragon slowly crawled out of the cloning machine. The corpse dragon, the 5th level enhanced ice-type corpse dragon, inherited some of the Ajuan genes, lost its ability to spray flames. But their physical defense has been greatly enhanced. When the body of the skeleton dragon is shattered, can be reorganized in a short time. To unlock material overlap entries, the spinal entry characteristics of the dragon ODU eagle consumes the spinal traits of the rat. This feature cannot be copied. Need to consume. It will definitely bring back the spine. The rat can be resurrected once after death. Reset once every 24 hours a day. Wow. Damn it. Resurrection. Lin Yimou raised his eyebrows slightly, showing a hint of excitement. The look can resurrect the mouse. And it takes effect every 24 hours. It is worthy of being the bone of the dragon god. This feature is simply amazing. If all high-level troops are equipped with this feature, that's equivalent to each family having 2 lives. The combat power is even stronger. 1.5 years to look at the giant dragon the size of a heavy truck. The spine. Lin Yimou knew that this spine would last a long time. Lin Yimou stumbled the remaining 9 abysses in one go. The magic dragon was thrown into the cloning machine. Soon 8 corpse dragons came out of the cloning machine. Only one of them is still working. What's going on? Lin Yimou frowned slightly. Open the production log of the cloning machine. Flesh cloning failed. Currently, flesh and blood material cannot bear it. The power of the dragon god's spinal cord. Away from the physical collapse. Only 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Lin Yimou immediately showed a puzzled expression. The power of the spinal cord. Didn't he get the dragon god's thorn bone? How did it become the spinal cord? Before Lin Yimou could react, the prompt sounds. The dragon god's spinal cord contains powerful power of the true dragon. The 5th level flesh and blood material has a repulsive reaction. Try to use other materials to maintain cloning successfully for cloning, or a more powerful mutation response may be obtained. I heard the system say that. Lin Yimou immediately decided to take a risky move. But to support the cloning machine material, what to choose? By the way, Evil Eye Crystal. Lin Yimou instantly remembered the plundered Evil Eye Crystals totaling 1,360. I don't know if these crystals are enough. Lin Yimou immediately took the Evil God Crystal and poured it into the flesh and blood. The cloning machine force is accompanied by the crazy stirring of sharp blades. The crystal was crushed and melted into the flesh and blood. The cloning machine is becoming stable. The cloning process is moving forward. Please continue to pour more materials as soon as you enter. Now is not the time to save money. Lin Mo put 500 crystals into the cloning machine in one breath. Soon the prompt sounded again. Lin Mo was reminded to continue to put crystals. In a blink of an eye, all 1,360 evil eye crystals were consumed. Finally, the cloning machine began to run smoothly. 2 hours passed. Along with it, just like opening level, the sound of puffs sounded. Cron is over. Immediately afterwards, the hatch opened and the steam was filled with steam. A huge red figure slowly appeared. When it appears, Lin Mo noticed clearly that, whether it is a corpse or a giant dragon, or a 4th level zombie dragon, at this moment, they all subconsciously retreated back. It felt like they were afraid of this creature that walked out of the cloning machine. Chapter 58, the past of the Gu family was gone. When Lin Mo saw the creatures made by Klinoki, subconsciously hold your breath. The huge dragon's body is made of blood-red crystal. The huge red wings gathered on the shoulders. There are circles of crystal bulges on the forehead. It's like a diamond crown. The whole dragon seemed to be made of red crystal. Like a huge work of art. Compared to the ordinary dragon, it has a stream of kingly qigong on it. Like a dragon clan king, every move is filled with a huge sense of oppression. A peak variant of the 5th level mutant of the squinting crystal dragon king. The mutation containing the weak evil god combined with the power of the dragon god. The dragon clan seemed to be able to feel the aura of Gulong Ao from his body. Skilled epidome for 6 hours. CD crystallized infection. Folding wing beam cannon mutation talent. Dragon Rider anti-demon skin crystal devouring Lin Mo immediately checked the specific introduction of the skill. The epiphysial is like the skeleton dragon. However, the rebirth cooldown is only 6 hours. Crystallized infection. Release large-scale crystal spikes to hit the enemy and grow rapidly from the body. And a violent explosion occurred. The crystal fragments produced by the explosion also have the effect of infecting the surrounding enemy forces. Folding wing beam cannon. The energy condenses the evil eye crystal gathers the wings. Power has been released from the mouth. The powerful laser technique of annihilation of the alien evil eye crystal dragon king is so powerful that it is amazing. All range of lethal skills. Look at the mutant talent. Dragon Knight Evil Eye Crystal Dragon King can only be used to complete units and can obtain the Dragon King Gecko's right. Property. Ability. Addition. Anti-demonic skin. Significantly reduce elemental skills. The damage alignment of the body has the same bonus crystal to swallow rare crystals. Improve grade. Writing talent is also excellent. Especially the Naval Orange plus combat power. Isn't this the perfect mount? By sacrificing crystals, improve the talent of product reception. It gave him a very high potential. I saw the evil-eyed crystal dragon king walking to Ling Mo. Bent down to show consolation. This mutant dragon clan can no longer treat it as an ordinary family member. More like a mount. The baby rode on him into a dragon knight soaring in the sky. Called 2 tyrannical dragon riders. I briefly tested the battle of the evil-eye crystal dragon king far exceeds tyranny. The dragon knight is currently the strongest combat power in Lin Mo's territory. It's a pity. Such mutants cannot be replicated. Otherwise, it would be invincible. At this time, located in an apartment building of Dragon College, Wu Dizhi was crying and talking to another young man, Su brother. That's how it is. You want to avenge me. Boy Wu Mona doesn't take our Wu family seriously at all. You must destroy him one by one. Standing opposite Wu Dizhi was a young man with a feminine face. There is no trace of coldness in my eyes. Like a little king. All day long will give you that many resources. You can't even deal with a poor boy from a remote area. Wu Liang asked back. Wu Dizhi showed an awkward look. At this moment, Wu Liang's cell phone rang. Wu Liang turned on his phone. It is a list of people who will carry out the God deportation war tomorrow. Lin Liang's name fell into it. Is Lin Mo the bullying you a student from class 15? Nodded like a wise little chicken. Just a bastard. Good. Then I will clean up your eyes. A trace of cold king flashed across Wu Wu's face. Wu Dizhi looked surprised. Big brother. This boy's family is more ghostly than Wang Ling's Lin. You must not lose your carelessness. Wu Liang waved his hand impatiently. I'm not a waste like you to deal with a little novice lord. Do you think I will lose? Wu Dizhi's head shook into a wave island. But brother, how are you going to deal with him? You should have heard of the evil god's expulsion war. The lord incarnates into the battlefield. The incarnation was killed. The coordinates of the territory will be exposed to the hands of the chicken killer. So just find an opportunity to kill Lin Mo. Just send someone to smash his territory crystal before the flower spot. Wu Dizhi looked excited and excited. Big brother. Your plan is too high. Time is coming in the afternoon. 1:30. Another theoretical course with all freshmen participating. The freshmen from 10 classes are sitting in the classroom. It's 5 minutes before class. There was laughter and joy in the classroom. Very lively. Hello, Lin Mo? A mysterious voice of your Lin Mo's envy sounded. Lin Mo turned around and looked. But I saw Gu Qingqing, who was slender, holding thick lesson. Beautiful, staring at Gu Qingqing today. Wearing a refreshing light yellow dress. It's about to reach the long hair around the waist. It floats slowly with the breeze. Gu Qingqing is like this. As his little face flushed as he spoke. The boys all secretly watched it. It was full of envy. Since it is a fan of the classroom to carry out open classes, Lin Mo naturally won't go. When one gives up. Nodded. Take care of Qingqing at will. Just sat next to Lin Mo. Lin Mo. You were so awesome in the last fog survival practice class. I'm sacking behind your butt. The old nose doesn't catch up with you anymore. Gu Qingqing won the second place in the last practical class. But the results are several hundred points lower than Lin Mo. In fact, the second place is already very strong. Lin Mo said in shock. I just had no luck. He, what a lucky genius. Gu Qingqing covered her mouth and chuckled. Then when will I be lucky? Lin Mo suddenly realized that Gu Qingqing looked pretty good when she smiled. Not amazing. Instead, it has a very comfortable and sweet feeling. So next. The two started chatting one after another. Topics are constantly coming one after another. Soon we talked about the evil god. Lin Mo was in the expulsion battle. Classmate. Do you know that sophomore students will enter the battlefield of evil gods tomorrow? I know. Lin Mo replied. What's the activity about expelling the evil god lord? Gu Qingqing dragged her chin and said with envy. I heard that every student who participated in the battle on the evil god battlefield came back. All strength can improve by leaps and bounds. I want to participate too. Such a dangerous place is not suitable for Lin Mo to silently add to his heart. Except for a great master like me. So I have to wait for the sophomore year. Gu Qingqing said with a smile. I will have the strength to participate in the battle in my sophomore year. Said. Gu Qingqing also knows how to play his own small fan circle. He said fiercely. At that time, I will definitely kill all the evil gods and lords to win glory for the country. Lin Mo glanced at Gu Qingqing with surprise. Unexpectedly, this little girl looked at Dandan. Pure murderous aura is quite heavy. Lin Mo didn't know why the Gu family in the imperial capital was rare. Not a fertility problem. But all the male members of the Gu family served the country. Most people died on the battlefield against extraterritorial aggression. Even if the Gu family is neglected, only women are left. It is still respected by many people as the God of War family. Chapter 59. The territorial family is silently opened. Today is the person who started the expulsion battle of evil gods in the sophomore year of the imperial capital Dragon Academy. Lin Mo, who woke up early in the morning, simply cleaned up his appearance. Then he went to the meeting point specified in the eviction station. When you're about to get to the place. But I saw the head teacher Jiang He standing at the intersection. Today, teacher Jiang He is still wearing a lilac Sam. The tall figure is concave and convex. A strong mature temperament hit the face. The cold face makes people afraid to get close to it. The indifference that carries the giant thousands of miles away. A true ascetic beauty. Whoever can marry her home? Responsibility is absolutely awesome. Seeing Lin Mo coming. The first time there was a change in Jiang He's cold eyes. Lin Mo must be careful in this expulsion battle. Do you know? Although Jiang He's voice is cold. But the words contain concern. If you can return smoothly, I will consider letting Wan be with you. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. Quickly explained. Wan and I are innocent. And we haven't had much in-death exchanges during this period. What I mean together is a territorial alliance. Jiang He rolled his eyes with a beautiful look. Do you know what it means to form an alliance with a resource-assisted lord? It means that the auxiliary lord can obtain a large resource bonus. 1. High-level troops are stationed on the auxiliary lord. It can even directly improve the combat effectiveness of the troops. And the most important point. Auxiliary lords will produce the origin of nothingness, which is a precious necessity for improving the lord's level. Why did teacher Jiang scratch his head so suddenly? Are you just so relieved to me? Jiang He's face was serious. First of all, although you are not adjusting normally, I like to see the legs of a female classmate. The teacher's chest stops. You'd better say it directly. But okay. Lin Mo was speechless. But your character is worthy of recognition. And the people in the class also have a high opinion of you. Jiang He looked serious. The most important thing is that Wan also has a good impression of you. To form an alliance with you. I'm still quite at ease. But you still didn't say why you wanted to form an alliance. Lin Mo pointed out the problem to the point. Someone is making the idea of 1-1 territory. Not an off-campus staff. It should be some senior students. Jiang He said. Once 1-1's territory is invaded. Can't fight against it. He will become a slave to those bad students. You should be clear. How important is the core of the territory to a lord? How tall are the bad students in Lin Mo Silent Seniors? Second grade. Grade 3. Even intern graduates. 1-1 is currently the second-level lord. Only alliance with the novice lords. That's why I came to find you. Seeing Lin Mo silent. Jiang He is thin, pure, and slightly sensitive. You should think about it yourself. If you think it is too dangerous to form an alliance with 1-1, I will change to other students to protect him. Lin Mo was not in a hurry to give Jiang He a reply. He is measuring the pros and cons of it. Jiang He walked away with his sexy long legs and entered the starting point of the evil god battlefield. In the venue at this time, there were more than a dozen students standing. All are sophomore students without exception. The moment Lin Mo walked in, many people are talking about it. He is that Lin Mo. Hog joins the freshman at the evil god exit station. Ha, what are you going to do with a freshman? Pure seeking death. It's the battlefield of evil gods. That's not a joke. If it is killed by the people from the evil god camp, Emperor Lin will be invaded. Don't underestimate others. Maybe he is very strong. All kinds of discussions kept coming from my ears. But most people look at Lin Mo. They all have erosion. No way. Being sent to the battlefield in your sophomore stage. They are all top geniuses in the academy. The pride of a brother in his bones. Naturally, I don't like Lin Mo's righteousness. The freshman Lin Mo left. Prepare to find a small corner to wait for the battlefield to open. But at this moment a coquettish voice sounded from behind. Get out of here, get out of here. I'm going to run into Lin Mo. I want to look back and see what happened. But the next second, two unknown objects with volleyball-like appearances hit him in the face. Damn. Lin Mo couldn't help but scream. The next second I was wrapped in a volleyball and had a cracked teeth. Then he smashed it hard on the ground. Lin Mo only felt something soft was pressing on him. Amazingly elastic. And it's still moving. This classmate didn't suffocate you to death. Zhang Xiaoxiao's face turned red and crawled up from Lin Mo. Sorry. Sorry. I was too anxious just now. Didn't break the car. Lin Mo looked at the volleyball blocking his vision in amazement. Little upwards. Only then did I see that the one who bumped into me was a delicate girl. The moment I saw a girl, an online word flashed through his mind instantly. Big baby breasts. The girl in front of her has a cute baby face. But there were two big bombs hanging on the chest. And just now, these two big bombs hit my face. He almost suffocated him to death. Little. You really made me laugh to death. A hearty laughter sounded from behind Zhang Xiaoxiao. But Zhang Min, wearing a fiery red leather jacket, was covering her stomach. Ha ha. But I saw that I was about to be anxious. Your fierceness almost made you smile angry. Hearing Zhang Min's ridicule. Zhang Xiaoxiao's ears are red. Get up quickly. Coquettishly. It didn't mean it. Are they just afraid of being late? Face Min covered her mouth and made a continuous puff sound. Why don't you apologize to this classmate quickly? This guy, Zhang Min's voice came to an abrupt end. The smile on his face instantly turned into a startled awakening. Lin Mo's junior brother is you. Lin Mo touched your nose awkwardly. Senior sister Zhang. Haven't seen you for a long time. Zhang Xiaoxiao's mouth opened instantly. Okay. He cheered like revenge. You are the junior Lin Mo who made Minmin miss it day and night. He is talking to me every day. Little. If you believe it or not, I will tear your big mouth apart. Zhang Xiaoxiao waves. I had to push forward instantly. Lin Mo said fiercely. Come on. Come on. See if I don't suffocate my big mind. After all, it was a small fight in public. After some more, the two girls were quickly quieted down. Then he started to look. Lin Mo. It's worthy of being my Lin Mo. The junior brother just entered the first year and was able to participate in the battlefield of evil gods. Zhang Min looked proud. I have never heard of this kind of thing in previous years. Xiao Xiao, who was beside him, stared at Lin Mo lustfully. Not only strong. Very handsome. Good figure. Hey. Lin Mo felt that these two women were abnormal. The look of your eyes is like a hungry wolf. Those two senior sisters. You all come to participate in the battlefield of evil gods. I'm here to cheer for you. He hit Zhang Xiaoxiao, holding Zhang Min's arm and rubbed it. I can't fight with him as a territory allies. But it's still okay to cheer up. Only then did Lin Mo realize that Zhang Xiaoxiao is Lu Wanwan's appearance. They are all rare resource-assisted lords. Chapter 60 Lin Mo's new job as a corpse collector. Then, Lin Mo asked some questions about the territorial alliance. The two girls didn't hide it. Tell him all the relevant information. It probably means that forming an alliance with the auxiliary lord will greatly improve the quality of the territory, including resource acquisition speed and combat effectiveness of troops. But as a fighting lord, some of the troops must be stationed on the ground of the auxiliary lord. This protects the auxiliary lord from invasion by other lords. If the auxiliary lord is successfully invaded, then the battle with it, the lord's territory coordinates will also be exposed. The two are equivalent to symbiotic relationships. All prosper. One loss will be damaged. Just as the three of them were talking to each other. But he didn't know that a poisonous snake-like gaze was locking on Lin Mo. Wu Liang stared at Lin Momu, who was talking to Zhang Ni, with a gloomy face, and was constantly flashing with murderous intent. I was just trying to teach you a simple lesson. But you dare to get involved in the eldest daughter of the Zheng family. The woman I like. It's also the unscrupulous ones like you who dare to touch. The eyes are full of viciousness. Lin Mo has been hung on the battlefield of killing. This evil god expulsion battle. You will die without a place to bury. 10 minutes later, the team teacher appeared on the venue. And we will begin to explain the precautions for this evil god expulsion battle. My name is Zhao Qian, the team leader of this event. The battlefield of this evil god expulsion battle, located in the land of nothingness. The northern battlefield where the human race and the evil gods fight. You will become a part of the battlefield as a lord. Please note that what you are about to participate in is not a dungeon or a simulation game. It's a real battle. In everything, autonomy and security are the first priority. Certainly, the battlefield commander will also rate your behavior. The higher the rating, the more credits you get. Next, I will arrange the work I will be responsible for after entering the battlefield according to everyone's abilities. Wu Liang and Xiao Yuqing are responsible for your battlefield reconnaissance. Officer Su Zhang, Zhang Min, Wang Taicheng is the main task of yours is to escort the supply line. Responsible Officer Su Lili, Li Tie, Hua Meng. You are Zhao Qian. Like a soldier. Constantly arrange tasks for everyone. The last one named Lin Mo. Lin Mo. Your task is to say this. Zhao Qian obviously looked at it subconsciously. Lin Mo continued to say immediately afterwards. Your mission is to go to the corpse burning ground to carry the battlefield. The moment the corpse manager Gu Menghu finished speaking, immediately, countless talks sounded. Damn. Carrying the corpse. Lin Mo was actually arranged for such a promising job. The corpse on the battlefield of the evil god. That's a pretty disgusting existence. I just listened to it and it was far away. After all, it's righteousness. The heart is weak. I can only be a corpse collector. Facing the discussions and the eyes of laughter, Lin Mo snorted coldly for the rest of his life and was not right to collect the corpse. What's wrong with people? On the battlefield, every responsible army has its meaning of existence. Even cooking is extremely important. Zhao Qian looked at Lin Mo silently. Seeing that his expression did not change at all, nodded slightly. In fact, the work of this corpse collector was personally arranged by Principal Chu Qingtian to Lin Mo on the battlefield of the evil god. That's not something that ordinary people can do. It is even more dangerous than the investigation team to some extent. Next, everyone is ready to transform into the battlefield of the evil gods. The teacher in charge waved his hand. A golden eye covered the entire venue. Everyone's consciousness was also instantly teleported to the land of nothingness. Please choose the Lord Incarnation of Lin Mo you want to become without hesitation. Immediately transformed into the evil-eyed crystal Dragon King. But the next second I saw a blood-red crystal. The armor covers Lin Mo's body. His temperament also turned into gray from the inside out. The golden head is mixed with blood and pupil holes. It is the unique white hands of the god of plague. It is a pair of sharp dark red crystals. The sharp claws and feet also turned into sharp dragon clan. At this time, the spiritual MO is very similar to the Pluto among the super beasts. But the background color has turned into red crystal. Feel the powerful energy surging in the body. Lingma opened his own properties panel. The third level Lord of Lingma, the Spirit Master transforms into the Plague Lord, the Squinting Crystal Dragon King. It can be interstitial in 2 images and has a strong plague. Physical Dragon's Power Skill 1. The Dragon King becomes a half-Dragon King and changes body, and the Dragon King gains powerful combat ability skills. 2. Tetanus Grip. Accelerate Plague Infection. Rate Skill. 3. Crystallized Infection. Throw crystals. Generate more crystallization skills in the target body. 4. Crystal Beam Cannon. Gathering arm crystals. Release powerful energy. The Beam Lord skill looks at his Spirit Lord Incarnation template. Lin Mo only felt that he was terrible. But To keep a low profile, Lin Mo dispersed his armor. Arrived on the battlefield of the evil gods in the posture of a plague lord. Behind the northern battle line between the evil god camp and the human camp. Located in a very small crystal camp. Accompanied by dozens of golden halos projected from the sky. The students of the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital appeared on the battlefield of the evil gods. Seen by the naked eye. The world is the same color. Desolate scene. The dark clouds cover the sky. When you are skilled, there will be red lightning spreading. There is a sense of oppression that black clouds press down on layers of destruction. The earth in the distance is dead silent. All kinds of indescribable huge biological skeletons can be seen everywhere. Pot up ground. It means that a large-scale battle just happened in this area not long ago. Even for sophomore. It's the first time I've seen such an environment. Most people were shocked to their pupils. The earthquake is more than the shocking people. Lin Mo was extremely calm. It's mainly his own territory. The environment is also conditioned. Ha ha. The officers were frightened. A dark-skinned golden beast man walked out of the camp. He wore a military green uniform. A soft smile appeared on his face. Commander Chu. This is to bring the flowers of the motherland to Chao Chaoliang. These guys ordered duo. Chu Qingtian is not just the president of the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. He is also the deputy commander-in-chief who has been stationed for a long time. The team leader Zhao Qian showed a helpless smile. Captain Chen. This is based on the member list and assignment of tasks. Take a look. Captain Zhao took off the towel and wiped the field. Then I took the list. Every time he started to arrange the ranking captain to scan. The young students present smiled. Welcome to the cruel extraterritorial battlefield. Soon. The officers walked out of the camp one after another. The captain of each battalion took away 2 or 3 students. When it's Lin Mo's turn. A figure wrapped in a huge cloak came to him. Fans are not only wrapped in huge cloaks. The body-coordinated helmet was wrapped in only a huge wind on its head. The whole house looks weird. And while he appeared, a rotten smell spread. Students who have not yet walked away cannot stand this smell. Cover your nose immediately. Quickly walk away from Chapter 61, the 4th level monster gene harvest. Lin Mo also smelled the smell. However, what he felt was that the smell of the plague master was. The body is rotten and life is withering. Restoration. Lin Mo is right? Come with me. A low and hoarse voice was made in the steel helmet that could not tell the difference between men and women. Lin Mo nodded. Immediately followed Gu Menghu to the camp to a portal that went to the corpse burning site and appeared out of thin air. The next second, the 2 people teleported to another area through the portal. Seen by the naked eye. A sea of corpses and blood. The corpses of various monsters are like dead fish on the coastline of the island nation. The dense ones can't see the end at first sight. These corpses were all dead rats on the battlefield of the evil gods. In order to prevent the corpse from rotting and contaminating the land, most of the bodies will be thrown into incinerators. Gu Menghu pointed to a pile of corpses divided by the squares of the fields not far away and said, there are a group of newly arrived corpses of the 4th level and below rats. There are about 2,000. Your mission today is to kill the living creatures in it. Then wait for the transport team to carry the bodies to the crematorium. Does Team Gu have to burn these corpses? Lin Mo asked. Gu Menghu stopped. Projecting out of the spirit in the helmet. Yes. Look. If you want to bring your territory back. Of course I have no comments. Just don't bring it back. Obviously. Gu Menghu understands Lin Mo's territory characteristics. But I suggest you complete the pile of corpses I designated first. Gu Menghu said meaningfully. Your current strength is not enough to deal with higher-level corpses. Regarding Gu Menghu's words, Lin Mo didn't understand how to deal with the corpse. Is this kind of work difficult to divide? However, just then, among the piles of corpses mixed with various ranks not far away, a 7th-level hell demon suddenly stood up. Although half of his body no longer exists, but it still burst out with amazing power. Dozens of 5th-level Frost Troll's family members were killed by him. The scene was extremely bloody. Seeing the scene, Lin Madongkong shrank slightly. This is a bit scary. Most of the family members of the evil god lord have extremely strong vitality. Rejuvenation is a common thing. And even if the high-level ice species dies in battle, their bodies will also contain various cursed powers. Gu Menghu explained. With your current strength, only deal with 4th-level relatives. The corpse is not safe online. Lin Mo nodded seriously. Captain Gu, don't worry. I will definitely not do anything random. Gu Menghu doesn't seem to like dealing with people very much. He nodded and left alone. Lin Mo couldn't wait to come to Tianzi Gray, which represents the corpse of a 4th-level monster. As soon as I stepped into my ear, a warning sounded. You have been cursed by the evil gods. Please leave this place within 3 hours. Otherwise your body will be eroded. No wonder I was allowed to enter and pick up the body. It turns out there is really a curse. Lin Mo scratched his head. But my eyes noticed that there was a thin object in the pile of corpses not far away. It was a 4th level crazy troll whose body was cut off half. I saw him gasping heavily while breathing heavily. His eyes were staring at Lin Mo. The moment Lin Mo approached, he suddenly emerged from the pile of corpses. He rushed towards Lin Mo. At this time, the lower body of the troll had disappeared. Run with your arms. The intestines and internal organs frantically swing. The scene was quite explosive. Stop running. I'll send you home. Lin Mo raised his right hand to crystallize the dragon claw, covering his right arm instantly. The next second a red beam shot out. Instantly penetrate the body of the crazy troll and approach the troll to check the information. The 4th level of the crazy troll is broken. Death is the disappearing state. Death and wither. Resentment entangled. Carrying a curse. The burning of pain. Blood craze. There are more than a dozen negative situations. Unbelievable. What a cruel battle this crazy troll has experienced. Lin Mo tried to infect the troll into a zombie, but failed. Obviously. With the blessing of so many positive and negative buffs, it is basically impossible to infect it. But since I can't get infected, it's also good to use it as a 4th order cloning material. Then, Lin Mo took it back into his power. Continue to drop in the pile of corpses. Soon, he saw another corpse. The body was completely dead this time. It's a black rock dragon. Lin Mo retracted his strength again. After having a fight with Morex last time, Lin Mo discovered that the strength of the 3rd level black rock titan was no longer enough. There are so many corpses of 4th level ice here. It can synthesize higher grade ice types. Continue to drop in the pile of corpses. But 2 lingering 2-headed hatreds ran towards him. Lin Mo condenses the laser cannon with both hands. I instantly killed the 4th level cloning material of 2 hateful objects and added 2 soon after Lin Mo searched for the living creatures hidden in the pile of corpses. They were killed one after another. He also collected various types of 4th order cloning materials. The corpse of the Earthbride Bloodbeat is added with 3 frozen demons, 2 parasitic demons, 1 blooded-eyed demon ape, and 4 refreshments. Lin Mozi's a little sword demon looked refreshed. It took only less than an hour. Lin Mo has collected 50 different 4th level monster corpses. At this time, Lin Mo had already begun to look forward to fusing these monsters together. What kind of powerful existence will be born? It's a pity. There is the power of the disgusting man's curse. I can only stay here for 3 hours. I can only try to pick some high-level monsters and send them back to the ground. Lin Mo thought of it with some regrets. Lin Mo once imagined recycling the corpses of low-level monsters and throwing them into the cloning machine. Then sacrifice a wave of harvesting treasure props. But the fact is, the creatures cloned in the cloning machine cannot be used for sacrifice. Only relatives infected through zombies can trap. So for Lin Mo, the corpse of the 4th level monster, the value is much lower than that of the 4th level monster. This is also the reason why he only collects the corpses of 4th level monsters. In a blink of an eye. 3 hours of curse extreme path. Lin Mo had clearly felt the power of the curse spreading in his body. Here the transport team to carry the body. Lin Mo quit the TNZ grid and start counting the gains of today's work. Today's work has allowed him to obtain the corpses of 114 4th level monsters. Among them, there are 6 types of troops in the evil god camp. There are 3 types of troops in other camps. In other words, today's class corpse work allowed Lin Mo to obtain the genes of 9 monsters. The cloning principle of the flesh cloning machine is very simple. The richer the genes, the stronger the monsters cloned. Lin Mo is not in a hurry to clone it. Instead, I am ready to wait until the curse is eliminated tomorrow. Continue to get more genes. This creates a group of 4th level troops that are invincible and powerful. At this time, Gumeng was located in the office of the incineration factory workstation, sitting quietly in front of the monitor, observing the movements of the corpse burning site. Sudden, a feeling of pain from the deepest part of the soul swept across the body. Gumeng struggled to take out an injectable potion from the drawer. Take off your helmet tremblingly. But I saw that under the helmet was half a beautiful female face. Chapter 62. Gumeng. Gumeng. After Gumeng took off his helmet, but half of the female face was revealed, and the other half of the face seemed to be eroded by some external force. There is no such thing as human. As ugly as a mummy. At this time, the skin that belonged to the mummy part was eroding her intact at an extremely fast speed. The skin is like a wriggling bug. It looks extremely strange. If there are people from the imperial capital at the scene at this time, regardless of men and women, there will definitely be screaming. Because the woman in front of me was the Gu family. Gu Meng, the eldest daughter who had been missing for 7 years, was called a genius who was rare in a century by the president of the Dragon Academy of the imperial capital. He was promoted to the super strong man of the 9th Street Lord in less than 30 years old. At the same time, she was also once recognized as the No. 1 market in the imperial capital. The perfect woman with beauty and strength. A gorgeous face. He was once the dream goddess of all the young people of that era. However, it was such a peerless genius who suddenly disappeared 7 years ago. Even the Gu family didn't know where she went. There are rumors that she was shattered by the powerful enemy of the evil god camp. Lord. Core quality depression. Become an ordinary person. However, the facts are far more serious than this. Gu Menghu's territory was eroded by the power of the evil god. This erosion not only completely killed all the relatives in her territory. Even the Lord himself was affected through the territory. 7 years. Half of her body has completely necrotic. The remaining half is also close to the brink of collapse. And every day she has to endure the bone-eating pain caused by erosion. Only inject sedatives. Only then can you barely relieve the torture of illness. Rather than living like this, perhaps death is also a kind of relief. Gu Menghu stared at the syringe in his hand in a daze. A thought of suicide suddenly arose for 7 years. My body has not improved at all. Instead, it becomes weaker. The originally beautiful suburbs have become ugly and broken. Maybe there is really no need to continue living. Thinking of this, the sedatives fall off without realizing it. Leave it off from your hands. Just as Gu Menghu's will to survive is getting weaker and weaker. There was a sudden sound of footsteps outside the door. Captain Gu. I'm back. Lin Mo's excited voice rang out. The work of dealing with dead bodies is done. Is there any other job? Captain Gu, strange transport team. It clearly said. Why is there no one here with Captain Gu? Lin Mo looked puzzled. Lin Mobin wanted to walk away. However, just then, he vaguely heard a low growl that seemed to be there and there was no place in the door. It's like a patient who is seriously ill in bed and is hoarse. But it doesn't make much noise. Something happened. Lin Mo instantly realized that something was wrong. Kicked the door open with one kick. But I saw a half-man on the chair. The half-ghost woman is stretching out her hands. It seems like you want something? Through helmets and dress up. Lin Mo instantly recognized this woman as Captain Gu. Damn. Captain Gu is a woman. And seeing half of the faces is still a beautiful woman. But the other half's face was really a bit terrible. Captain Gu's face was full of pain at this time. It seems to be suffering from some great torture. Lin Mo hurried forward. Don't touch me. Gu Menghu, who would be infected, wanted to remind Lin. However, this time, he had almost no strength to breathe. Captain Gu. Are you okay? Are you looking for medicine? Lin Mo said, while reaching out to Gu Menghu's body. The moment he came into contact with Gu Menghu. But a prompt sound suddenly sounded in my mind. It also detects whether the remaining power of the evil god is absorbed. If the evil god's power is not cleared in time, the power of the evil god is attached to it. Life forms will be in danger of life. Lin Mo was stunned. Subconsciously choosing to absorb the next second of the magical scene happened. I saw dark red energy like a little snake run out of Gu Menghu's body. Immediately afterwards, he drilled into Ling Mo's body and was absorbing the power of the evil god. The power of the evil god is condensed successfully to obtain the evil god crystal, 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 to contain the power of the evil god crystal, to obtain the evil god crystal, to obtain the evil god crystal, to possess the super rare crystal. Can be used for family cultivation or holy relics. Create Lin Mo. I was stunned by this sudden news. What's going on? How do you touch Captain Gu? This is the best fortune and hit the evil god crystal on his head. But even the powerful men at the level of the Great Lord were salivating. Now I'm just giving it to myself in such a confusion. And not one. One after another. You did something. Just then. A hoarse voice sounded from beside him. Gu Menghu looked at Lin Mo's pain in his bones with a look of astonishment. At this moment, it disappeared magically. It is 10 times better than a strong sedative. Gu Menghu clearly felt that the evil god's power in his body had dissipated a lot. I don't know what I did either. Lin Mo looked innocent. Just wanted to explain further. Result? The next second he felt that he was too heavy. I fainted directly after turning my eyes in myopia. He just happened to faint in Gu Menghu's arms. At this time, Gu Menghu had disappeared due to pain. Resuming action. Don't care about the difference between men and women. He seemed to strip all Lin Mo's clothes naked. At this time, Ling Mo's dark red energy representing the power of the evil god was wandering around. Immediately afterwards, an unknown green energy appeared out of thin air and swallowed the dark red energy. What energy are these? He surprised me with the green energy that quickly dissipated from my body. The eyebrows were tightly locked together. Hesitate for a moment. He took out his cell phone and called Chu Qingtian. Master. The little devil you asked me to take. He seemed to be able to absorb the power of the evil god in me. When Ling Mo was in a coma, I heard a vaguely mention of my body. Exposes the absorption of dark red forces. Arrive at jail. The body enters automatically. Protect. I'm going to be dizzy for a while and don't know. How long has it been? Lin Mo slowly opened his eyes. What you see in your eyes. One by one, the beauties of ghosts are very close to him. Looking at his delicate face. Like a fairy descending to earth. Is this heaven? Are you a fairy sister? However, when the beauty turned sideways and showed her dark red face, Lin Mo suddenly woke up. The whole person instantly recovered consciousness. So why is Captain Guyu, Lin Mo? Then I realized that he was naked. Except for a blue shorts. No other shame to relieve one's care. Damn. Why did I get stripped naked? Lin Mo was still in shock, but Gu Menghu threw the clothes to Lin Mo. And explained. I'm worried that you will be eroded by the power of the evil gods. So I took off my clothes and checked you for no signs of erosion in front of my body. Lin Mo asked in skeptical clothes and asked. What is the power of Captain Gus evil god? Also, why do I absorb the power of the evil god after I come into contact with your body? Chapter 63, The Poison God's Magnetic Strike. Gu Menghu leaned his body sideways. Hide half of your grimace in the shadows as much as possible. The power of the evil god is a kind of power controlled by the evil god camp. It contains powerful curse power. After any lord of the non-evil god camp is infected, it will have a serious impact on the territory and the lord themselves. Gu Menghu's eyes revealed hard sadness. My real name is Gu Menghu. Cute is the beginning of the germination. Later, in order to inherit his father's unanimous army, everyone is used to being called a tiger. In a battle, I was infected by the power of the evil god and my territorial family members were wiped out. I was also eroded by the power of the evil god. It became what it is now. When it comes to this, Lin Mo could clearly detect Gu Menghu's strong sadness. Regarding why you can absorb the power of the evil gods in me? I asked Principal Chu Qingtian about this matter. Gu Menghu said. It should be because of your territory characteristics that your territory characteristics seem to be very restrained. The power of the evil god is said to be a territorial characteristic. More precisely, it should be the power of the plague. Restrain the power of the evil god. Lin Mo thought so in his heart. But he didn't say it out. The reason why you fainted just now. It should be because eliminating the power of the evil god requires a huge amount of body. Speaking of this, Gu Menghu slowly took out 2 cards from his pocket. I think these should be worth the cost of treating me once. Lin Mo took the card. The pupils shrank slightly. The 2 cards handed over by Gu Menghu. One of them is a 5th level Barak copy card that I used before, which can copy 1 Barak into 2. This greatly improves the efficiency of sending troops. Another card is a territory expansion card. You can expand your territory to a total area of 10 kilometers. The market value of the 2 cards exceeded 1 million. Captain Gu was really generous in his actions. For this medical treatment cost, are you still satisfied? Gu Menghu asked. Very satisfied. Lin Mo paused. After knowing it. This time? Could it be that there is another next time? Gu Menghu straightforwardly. You are the first to resolve the power of the evil gods in my body. I want you to be my physiotherapist. Every time I help me remove some of the power of the evil gods, I will exchange the materials and props you need most at this stage. It seems that Lin Mo was noticed. Undoubtedly. Gu Menghu continued. This matter was arranged by Principal Chu Qingtian himself. You should understand what Chu Xian looked for. He will not resist the harm. As long as I regularly absorb the power of the evil gods in your body. Just give me good things. Lin Mo confirmed it. Gu Menghu nodded. Yes. Even if you return to school, I'll go find you. It can absorb the power of evil gods. Condensing the evil god crystal. You can get a lot of rewards. Mo naturally would not reject such good things. Oh well. Captain Gu. We have a happy cooperation. The two shook hands. It is considered to be a formal establishment of a cooperative relationship. In the next few days, life is dull. Gu Menghu hasn't taken the initiative to look for Lin Mo. Lin Mo has been collecting the corpses of high-level monsters in the pile of corpses. 3 days passed in a blink of an eye. After the 3rd day of work, Lin Mo stretched. Waved to the transport team not far away. The transport team quickly changed. A few arms Lin shone. After nodding and bowing to Lin Mo, just started to carry the body. Lin Mo retreated to the chair he had found. After sitting down, The consciousness sinks into the territory. 3 days. Working to collect 432 to 4th level monster corpses. There are as many as 30 types of monsters. Next, Lin Nemo was preparing to use these 30 monster genes to create the strongest 4th level troops. But before making, Lin Nemo went to see Long Cun Long Chao specifically. There were 9 giant sea bone dragons lying outside a dragon nest built by Lin Nemo. And that dark red crystal dragon is sleeping. After obtaining the evil god crystal, Lin Nemo immediately asked the squinting crystal dragon king to try to swallow an evil god water. However, the energy contained in the evil god crystal is too huge. Just one can make the crystal dragon king fall into a deep sleep. Lin Nemo felt clearly. The energy in the evil-eyed crystal dragon's body is rising steadily. It seems that it is about to break through the 6th level. When I think of a 6th level battle immediately appearing on my territory, Lin Nemo was extremely looking forward to removing the Barak copy card and territory expansion card donated by Gu Menghu. Momo's territory had accumulated to 80 troops, and then the tyrannical dragon cavalry battalion became 3. The steadily produced 24 tyrannical dragons every day is quite considerable. But there is something else today. Refocus on the flesh and blood clone. Lin Nemo took a look at the materials he currently has. Gulong Ajuan's spine. Evil god. 34th level monster genes in crystal. 432 4th order cloning materials. Next, Lin Nemo wants to use these materials to synthesize the strongest ice species. As the flesh cloning machine begins to operate, Lin Nemo began to throw the monster into the cloning machine one by one. The huge blades on the top of the clone are spinning wildly. Blow up all flesh and blood. Become a meat paste. When 30 corpses were put into cloning machine, Lin Nemo threw another evil god crystal into it. Gulong Ajuan's spine is too precious. Lin Nemo does not intend to use the 4th level troops for the time being. It will not be too late to use it when you have the 6th level or even 7th level soldiers in the future. The moment when the evil god crystal was put into the cloning machine, a blood-red halo covered the entire cloning machine as if it was possessed by a demon. It looks a little weird. 5 minutes later, with a tingling sound, the cloning machine stopped operating the hatch. Open a humanoid creature full of evil aura. Slowly walk out of the 4th level peak from the cloning machine. Cloning Ice-type Angel. A powerful Ice-type with flying ability can summon blood spears. Ranged attacks on enemies. It can also land on the ground. Incarnate into agile warrior body. Become even stronger under the transformation of the evil god's power. The steam dissipated and appeared in front of Lingmu was a round-like creature with a perfect female body. It has 2 pairs of black bat wings. The body was covered with blood-red patterns. What is most impressive is that his face does not have traditional facial features. Instead, it is smoothed out as a helmet. Cover the package. Ice talent. Super high-speed flying poison god. The evil god crystal gives the magnetic stripe ice skill. Blood. Spear. Scarlet. Claws. Crystal shield. Introduction to the talent of the poison god. They are the product of blasphemy. Will greatly reduce the impact of the power of the curse on them. As the poisonous gods, it is blasphemy to not reduce the characteristics of the ice seeds that the war evil god crystal is under the pressure of the power of the gods. Compared with the epiphytic properties of Gulong Ajuan, the poison god of the evil god crystal can increase the ice type. Resistance to negative buffs resists the pressure from mystery. Chapter 64 The first 6th level family member. Looking at the newly appeared 4th level Crone Ice Seed Lin Mo in front of him. In a good mood. Immediately called Tyranny. The dragon rider tested it. His combat power. It is worthy of being the peak strength of the 4th level. Have the ability to switch forms at will from range and melee. Blood Spear. Amazing penetration. Scarlet Claw. Even the armor of the tyrannical dragon cavalry could be torn. And when fighting against the Black Rock Earth Dragon of the same level, the Crying Angel, it can actually tear it apart in a completely crushing posture. The newly born ice species of Black Rock Earth Dragon is quite powerful. The most rare thing is the ice type that has both long range and flying capabilities. This will be a huge advantage on the battlefield. Put all the 4th level corpses and Black Rock Dragons in the territory into the flesh cloning machine. The new ice type angel has officially entered the mass production stage. It is expected to obtain the 4th level angel number of 700 good things. Just then, a shocking ice roar suddenly came from the dragon's nest. Immediately afterwards, a blood-red crystal dragon flew out of the dragon's nest with a huge sense of oppression. In just a moment, the dragon creatures around him were kneeling down and up. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. The crystal dragon king's absorption of the evil god crystal ends. Open now. Volume panel. The powerful dragon-type mutant of the squinting crystal dragon king level 6 contains the bloodline of the ancient dragon and the power of the evil god. A hard body can withstand attacks beyond the camera position. Finally, on the territory, the first 6th level rat was born. Lin Nemo looked at the huge crystal dragon king in the sky. A strong sense of pride arises naturally. At the same time, as the master of the Squinting Crystal Dragon King, Lin Mo's Lord incarnation has also improved greatly. Successfully upgraded to the incarnation of the 6th level Lord. The establishment has been unprecedentedly strengthened. Just when he was happily feeling the changes in his body, Gu Menghu quietly walked to him. Lin Mo, who was perceived, immediately withdrew from the territory. It seems that your strength has increased a lot in the past few days. Gu Menghu looked at Lin Mo and said, I think you will stay in the incineration yard to work in the future. This is perfect for you. Captain Gu. Is there anything you want to find me? Lin Mo scratched his head and asked. A battle has just ended on the southwest front. You go there with me to recycle the body. Are you going to collect corpses on the battlefield this time? Lin Mo nodded seriously. I'll be careful. In a blink of an eye, Gu Menghu is coming. A huge transport truck. Trucks are specially made. The space inscription can recycle monster corpses that are far more than the size of the truck and sit in the passenger seat. Gu Menghu kicked the floor oil truck and drove forward at full speed. 2 hours later, in front of a battlefield somewhere on the southwest front, the truck stopped slowly. Lin Mo stared blankly at the dense corpses outside the ground, which could not be seen at the end, and the relatives who were carrying the corpse. Silence for a moment. The battle between the great lords. Millions of troops fight each other at every turn. What you see now is just small scenes. Gu Menghu briefly explained. Lin Mo suddenly understood something. Why are sophomore students allowed to participate in the power on the real battlefield? Only by knowing the tragic battle between the great lords as soon as possible. Only in my heart can I always have a sense of crisis. The original sense of crisis will always urge the novice lord to continue to become stronger. Bring it on. Come with me to collect the body. Remember not to go too far. Lin Mo began to work with Gu Menghu. Unlike the power of curses in the burning corpse. Because of the two fighting on the battlefield, there is the curse power of the evil god lord. The evolutionary power of the original human lord. The two forces cut each other. It will not have a serious impact on the corpse collector. Gu Menghu threw a dimensional belt to Lin Mo and signaled him to use space belt. Pretend to take the corpse. Dimensional belt and truck compartment have their own absorption properties. Lin Mo pointed at a pile of corpses. When I opened the space belt, I saw a large area of corpses on the ground disappeared instantly. It turns out that the corpse collector uses this to recycle the corpse. I said, if it was manpower, it can't be finished in a few days or nights. Next, Lin Mo started his own work. Occasionally, I encountered some advanced monster corpses. He will also attract his own strength. Regarding Lin Mo's behavior, Gu Menghu acquiesced. Anyway, his job is to deal with the corpse. Whether it was burned or Lin Mo took back the gift, all count as a treatment. 1 hour later, Lin Mo recovered 54th level monster corpses and 3 5th level monster corpses. The 4th level monster can be thrown into the guest dragon, cloning the crying angel. And the 5th level monster corpse, Lin Mo will clone the tyrannical dragon rider with a cloning machine. Lin Mo has decided to use the 4th level crying angel as the main combat power of the territory. The tyrannical dragon cavalry is the elite combat power. The more two types of troops, the stronger the combat power represents Lin Mo's territory. I won't take away Lin Mo's corpses. You put it away. Gu Menghu suddenly pointed to the corpse in the open space not far away and said. Lin Mo looked closely. It is the strength of 10 5th level monsters. Lin Mo licked his lips excitedly. Thanks. Captain Gu counts these 5th order cloning materials. Lin Mo's tyrannical dragon riders are expected to reach 100. And it will continue to grow at a rate of 24 per day. Lin Mo couldn't help but think of Morax who had fought with him before. It won't take long. I have the ability to fight him head-on. Isn't this the freshman? It's very exciting to pack up. A joking voice sounded from the side. Others come to the battlefield to experience it. Improve your strength. You were just stupid in transporting the corpse with someone. This made me look up and look at me. I saw that the strength of several college students. The spirit uses a look that looks like a fool. Look at yourself. Their dissatisfaction with Lin Mo comes from Lin Ming. It's a great power. But he was accepted by Xi Jinping to participate in their sophomore year. Let the second students who have obtained talents feel very shameless. So after seeing Lin Mo collecting the body on the battlefield, he came over to mock him. For their ridicule, Lin Mo had no feelings at all. He just silently took the corpse of the 1st level 6th level monster into illness. It is rare to participate in the battlefield of evil gods. Lin Mo must seize the opportunity. Improve yourself as much as possible. Bad boy. Let's talk to you again. Your dragon scolds you for being a bad temper. The student shouted. I think he is not honored. Still a mute? A relationship without strength. Tiger Iron Waist. A ridiculous sound of laughter is getting worse. Even Gu Menghu slowly raised his head. They all said that to you. You're not angry either. I'm not angry with the mentally retarded. Lin Mo shook his head gently. And this weak person. It's not that strong either. What you said is a bit meaningful. Gu Menghu looked at Lin Mo's real strong man with a little appreciation. I really won't laugh at you. At this moment, a shrill alarm sounded through the sky. At the same time, whether it is Lin Mo, Gu Menghu, still a sophomore who has not gone far. The same voice came to my mind. All Lord Incarnations will evacuate from the southwest immediately. See, the 691st Warzone Evil Godlord is about to launch an offensive. Once the sound comes out, the faces of sophomore students changed drastically. On the other hand, Lin Mo was not panicked. Instead, he looked at Gu Menghu. Chapter 65, the strong enemy attacked him. We drove out of here. Gu Menghu frowned slightly. He took Lin Mo to the transport vehicle position. However, this raid is different. In the past, just as the two were about to board the transport vehicle, the ground suddenly began to tremble violently, uncontrollably. The next second, an extremely huge, the snake-shaped object breaks from the ground. Then the entire transport vehicle was swallowed into his stomach. I saw that the transport truck was a huge blood-red earthworm. The front end of the earthworm is a huge desire for energy. Jagged tone. The transport truck was crushed almost instantly. It was like a person who took him out of the ground and then quickly became silent. Immediately afterwards, all kinds of high-end monsters surged out from the huge hole that was drilled out. Countless monster gods come from the cave. Each place was instantly swept by various things. But I was so concerned about the fierce tiger and shook the spirit Mo. But the next second, a blood-red sword light suddenly accumulated from the monster group. With a puff, a ferocious wound appeared behind Gu Menghu. Blood sprayed out of his face. The face of the tiger suddenly became pale and went out of the distance. A strange figure wrapped around his body came out. He only had one arm and said. At the end of the arm is a long blood-colored sword covered with fleshy teeth. The sword light that had just been severely damaged by Gu Menghu. Even a few sophomore students were shot out from this long sword and were surrounded by monsters. The face is ugly. Damn it. We are surrounded. Can't be killed by them. Otherwise our territory package will be exposed. Why do so many monsters suddenly appear? Looking at the fangs and claws. The monster getting closer. Lin Mo knew he had to do his best. The next second, the power of the squinting crystal dragon king swept across his body. Lin Mo's body surface was quickly covered with a layer of blood-red armor combined with crystals, dang foam belt. A kind of pressure that is as great as a king. So much so that when the armor is assembled, the monsters around him stopped very cautiously. Lin Mo pinched the seriously injured Gu Menghu, who was frightened and hungry, and finished transforming the wood. At this time, Lin Momo's gray hair is mixed with bloodshots. Plus with red crystal armor. Like a long-standing general. And his styling is majestic. Compared to tigers. Just stunned. Captain Gu. I'll take you out of here. Lin Mo picked up Gu Menghu. The next second a pair of blood-red crystal wings came from the other side of his back. The sophomores who were fighting hard also watched Lin Mo's transformation. Shocking sounded. You see the Lord who was born in the righteous and new generation over there. One of the students exclaimed that this was the incarnation of his family. Never seen a very powerful aura. At least a relative of level 6 or above. Damn, it's so handsome. These students who were just laughing at Lin Mo. At this moment, everyone showed a shocked expression. Lin Mo wants to fly into the sky. He took Gu Menghu away from the scene. However, he had just taken off. Not long after, the blood-red sword light hit again. The sword contains powerful power. So Lin Mo tried his best to resist. It was also shot down to the ground in an instant. Lin Mo, please leave quickly. I can't escape with me. After taking Hu Fei and being shaken by Hu Li, Lin Buyu just put Gu Menghu bottle on the ground. Make a fighting posture. A red light covered the whole body with a joyful blood. Then the yellowing scroll continued to recover. Real by real hardening skin reels. Blood burning real. Lin Mo was like crazy. Use all the scrolls he had accumulated to improve his strength on himself. His combat power also ran away frantically in the process. The momentum is rising. The enemy in front of you is too powerful to resist. But let him shoot Gu Menghu and run away violently. But it can't be done. Don't worry. Captain Gu. Lin Mo's voice was so deep that it was. I'm here. You won't be in trouble. Countless high-level monsters rushed towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo also showed a bloodthirsty gaze. The sharp dragon claws suddenly spread out. Then hundreds of red crystals shot out into the surroundings. These red crystals have extremely strong penetration power. After sank into these monsters. Like a balloon. Expand rapidly. Spread. Level 5 and below monsters. As long as the red crystal is hit. It was burst in an instant. The physical battle entered a white-hot stage at the beginning. With dozens of frontal buffs superimposed. Lin Mo burst out the most powerful force in history. Sharp crystal dragon claws. Continuously tearing the bodies of the monsters that rushed over. Some monsters even wanted to bypass Lin Mo's surprise attack on Gu Menghu, who was lying on the ground. However, every time you are about to succeed, Lin Mo will fight out quickly. Crush these guys' throats. Gu Menghu, who lost his ability to resist. I looked at the back of the boy who was standing in front of me in a daze. But it gives people a sense of security. The incarnation of the Lord of the peak strength of the 6th level. Not strong in his opinion. But the fighting spirit that Lin Mo burst out at this time. But Gu Menghu looked at him. He suddenly remembered his father who had passed away for a long time. The former war god of Long Kingdom who was struggling to kill the enemy on the battlefield. Tears became wet without realizing it. In a flash. The father's back gradually coincided with the boy. Gu Menghu suddenly realized that. The little guy in front of him has combat performance that is not inferior to his father. Just then. A huge roar sounded from behind the group of magic fogs. A 7th level ice field titan rushed towards Lin Mo. Facing this high-end combat power. Lin Mo did not intend to confront him head-on. A second of the fog of war. The dragon mist quickly condensed around Lin Mo's ice field titan, whose vision was covered by mist, temporarily lost Lin Mo's trace. Lin Mo rushed as much as possible in the fog. The duration of blood and joy of monsters below level 6 is limited. Other amplification reels also have time limits. He must kill the monsters here as much as possible before the period of weakness arrives. Holding such a life, Lin Mo frantically killed everything wherever he went. The evil eyes of monsters. The incarnation of the Crystal Dragon King is an invincible existence at the same level. Plus buff blessing. This gave him the ability to compete with the evil gods in a short period of time. However, this high-intensity combat lasted only 3 minutes. 3 minutes later, Li Jie's spiritual Mo can no longer maintain the fog of war. The fog quickly dissipated. Dozens of dead bodies were scattered on the ground. At the same time, all the positive sticks on his body also quickly dissipated. The negative effects of blood and joy. It made his face pale. Lin Mo half kneeled beside Gu Menghu. While breathing heavily, he gasped heavily. While watching the evil god's relatives who were constantly approaching around him. The monsters saw that Lin Mo could no longer hold on. All of them showed bloody eyes. Lin Mo looked around coldly. But it's not messy. Because of his real chassis. Now it is the 6th dead 6 tree. The last bottom tetanus grip. But Lin Mo slowly gasped his arms. The amount of ink spreads in his hands. I saw the dead body that was killed by Lin Mo. He stood up slowly from the ground. The screen in front of me shocked everyone on the scene. Including the evil god lord who was fought in the last battle. College students who use dogs to suffocate to kill the enemy. Then transform into your own relatives. As such, the ability of ghosts shocked everything that was revealed. Even Gu Meng, who knew all the information of Lin Mo, saw this ability with his own eyes. I was also extremely shocked. Roar. I saw that Kikibianuan Tai Titan came back to his senses. Seeing the huge rod and hammer coming towards Lin Ling silently. Lin Mo immediately pointed out that the zombies participated in the battle. However, facing the 7th level monster Hard Mo is obviously not around Gigi. Lin Moji divided all the 5th level zombies to hold the Icefield Titans. The 6th level zombies are launched towards other monster groups. Fierce rush. A large number of monsters were quickly infected. Lin Mo continued to use tetanus. Infecting more zombies continues to stop the pace of the 7th level Titan. After being promoted to the 3rd level Lord, Lin Mo's infected family members have reached the 6th and 5th level. Monsters can be infected with high-level monsters at will as long as they kill the team. It can also infect it. Under Lin Mo's manipulation, more and more monsters are infected into zombies. It seems that the situation is about to turn the situation around. However, just then, the strange figure standing behind the monster. He actually raised the sword in his hand again. The blood-red sword light rushed towards Lin Mo. The next second, a 5th level demon wolf rushed out of the corpse group. It hit the sword light accurately. The demon wolf was torn into 2 in an instant. Lin Mo and Gu Meng were safe and sound. Unfortunately, I couldn't send my family to the battlefield during the internship. Lin Mo was gasping heavily. Continue to fight. During this period of battle, Lin Mo noticed that the wave of evil gods' relatives coming towards him was not the most powerful wave. The final battle mark of those powerful evil gods and rats. They are all human fronts farther away. If you look down from a high altitude, you can clearly see a vast area of evil gods and rats suddenly unfolding on the earth. only in the direction Lin Mo is located. It's like a river embedding a scheming land. The battle continued to separate the tide of enemies. Lin Mo's battle was still there. In the evil god camp, the strange figure realized Lin Mo's quick hand. Immediately, holding the long sword in the direction where he was, Lin Mo quickly controlled 2 level 6 zombies to resist. However, the next second, the blood-red sword light flashed by. 2 zombies don't even have the ability to resist. Then they were beheaded one after another. Kill the 6th level relatives in 1 sword in seconds. Who is this guy? The strength is so terrifying. Lin Mo knows. Now we can no longer hide any brands and don't kill this weird person. I and Gumunhu must be finished. So the next second, Lin Mo drained his body. The last bit of strength. Show off the fog of war. The mist gushed out. Quickly cover the weird man's corpse line. Immediately afterwards, the zombies in the fog began to run and condense wildly. The fearless and suicide attacked the monster. The weird guy didn't react slowly. The first zombie swung out its sword the moment it rushed. Not waiting for the long sword. The flesh and blood on the surface of the zombie is exposed to. The huge blood-red explosion swallowed the monster in a car. Lin Mo couldn't see the internal situation clearly, but he still controlled the zombies to rush towards the monsters. Explosions rang one after another. Every explosion can stir up a large amount of blood mist. All the self-destructed ice types are level 5. Each explosion is as powerful as a medium C4. However, even such a dense explosion, Lin Mo frowned but showed no sign of relaxation. He knew clearly that monster who could kill the 6th level zombie in 1 blow. It is absolutely impossible to be destroyed easily. Really? When the fog of war disappears, when the vision is restored, the weird figure with only 1 arm in the explosion center was still standing there. The bloodstains produced by the explosion slowly dissipated. The weird guy is unscathed, and stared at Lin Mo's human lord with a bloody expression. Don't you think that this level of attack can hurt me? I am the greatest Mobius male protagonist. My face. Lin Mo did not hear of this evil godlord named Mobius. Tell more nonsense. Instead, put consciousness into the territory. Take out a blood-red crystal from the territory. It was a piece of evil god crystal. The moment I saw this crystal, Mobius showed a greedy look. Do you want to use this crystal to exchange for your life? Then you are so naive. After all, just kill and get the territory coordinates. Everything in your territory is mine. Lin Mo was too lazy to pay attention to him. Instead, he used his palms hard. Need the crystal to crush it. The next second, countless wisps of fine red energy penetrated Lin Mo's body, which was originally dull, and the red crystal armor regained its light. Lin Mo himself also felt that he was recovering. This is the last trump card that Lin Mo could think of. Absorb the evil god crystal in the posture of the Dragon King of Evil Eyes. Then launch the strongest attack. Damn it! What are you doing? Are you licking the way of heaven? Mobius looked surprised. Evil god. Crystal. Even for him, he is an extremely precious existence. The human in front of him absorbs the power of the evil god by crushing the crystal. It's undoubtedly a poison to quench thirst. It's a waste of resources. Without waiting for Mobius to react, Lin Mo took out the 2nd and 3rd evil god crystals. Also, pinch it and absorb energy. As the pieces of crystals are consumed, Lin Mo's momentum is also rising steadily. The scarlet armor around him is like having life, continuously dancing. At the same time, in order to Zhanghe the violent power god in the body, Muliwei's epidemic is rapidly deformed. Finally reached the brink of exhaustion. Finally, when the 6th piece of crystal was absorbed, the energy reaches saturation. At the same time, angry Mobius waved his sword, crushing towards him. He could no longer bear Lin Mo's wasteful behavior. Faced with a strong enemy, the next second of the tangible cloud on the face, his body burst out with red light from his bleeding eyes. Then the entire body expands rapidly and deforms. The shape eventually turns into one end. Nimi Long Crystal Dragon. Dragon Red. The red pupils have hideous heads and the blood-colored crystal view on the head that symbolizes the king. The moment when the evil eye crystal dragon king appeared, a pressure from the ancient dragon clan suddenly swept across the audience. Even the 7th level ice field titan. At this moment, I couldn't help but stop. An uneasy look flashed in his eyes. With the blessing of 6 evil god crystals, Lin Mo spread his wings. A scarlet energy. Quickly on his wings, I saw the moment of condensation. The world opens and changes color. A huge red energy ball condensed between the wings. The next second, the folded wing beam cannon bombards huge energy. The pillar of light is wrapped with terrifying energy, shooting out at Mobius. Mobius instinctively wanted to pounce on the side. However, the zombies at the 66th level were beheaded by the price of their beheading. The next second, the huge energy of the beam cannon penetrated his body. Chapter 67 Resistance Support and Rewards. Damn it! Mobius let out a shrill scream. The energy of his body quickly melted in the beam. From clothing throughout the body to skin, the muscles are filled. It was quickly burned into this beam of super energy. Lin Mo swears. This is the strongest blow he has been able to gather so far. It consumed a single muscle injury condensed by 6 evil god crystals. It seems to realize that his boss is suffering. All the evil god's relatives in the 7th level ice field rushed towards Lin Mo. While the beam cannon time is not over yet, Lin Mo used all his last strength. Swipe the beam cannon toward the surrounding enemies. The relatives of evil gods below level 7. The upper body was swept away by the beam cannon in an instant. Although those ice field titans did not go directly. But there is light in the body. The beam injury is huge. Blood was gushing from the wound. After doing all this, Lin Mo completely lost all his strength. His dragon's form quickly shrank. And eventually he returned to the Plague Lord. The body is weak. Staggering towards. Fortunately, Gu Menghu and the general will support him. Then slowly fell to the ground. Lin Mo. Are you okay? Gu Menghu asked with a worried look on his face. Lin Mo took a few breaths. Can't die. Damn human lord. To deal with me. He actually consumed 6 sacrifices. Crystal. Mobius's voice sounded again. But I saw that the skin had completely disappeared not far away. Mobius slowly stood up from the ground. Immediately afterwards, the skin around him grows and recovers rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Mobius was extremely angry at this time. A small novice lord actually injured him, a powerful man at the level of a big lord. Although this damage is just a skin trauma. But it was also a great shame for him. So go to die. The sword in Mobius's hand burst out with a black light containing the breath of death. Just as he is about to release. When you want to kill Ling Mo completely. The next second, a dazzling beam of light suddenly burst out from the sky. Then a powerful army, which had been composed of a 600 million foot angel legion, suddenly attacked. One of them is an angel with 1.2 billion births behind it. It's a powerful archangel. The little 7th level lord of Mobius dared to make a bold and unrestrained voice again. From the mouth of this archangel. Then a huge white spear condensed from his hands. The spear contains the terrifying Wea. Condensed to the limit goose. Shooting out at Mobius in an instant. Mobius's face changed drastically. Immediately activate the secret technique. The moment the spear touched him, he hung a pool of blood. It was actually a blood escape technique. Escaped. Lin Mo's last memory stays in the picture of human relatives falling from the sky. I remembered the echoed call of Gu Menghu. Then he fainted. When you open your eyes again, I found myself lying in a military green tent. There are people standing around me. You can still hear the discussion vaguely. This boy, the tiger, really hurts the 7th level spirit master, and the 7th level Lord Mobius is not simple. Spiritual Lord incarnation. It is said to be an 8th level monster. This kid can actually hurt the 8th level monster. But he is obviously just a 3rd level lord. It's incredible. Awesome little guy. If it weren't for him to hold the enemy up. Southwest Front. I'm afraid that it will be torn apart and made such a great contribution. We have to think about how to reward this little guy. Lin Mo opened his eyes and found that there were people standing around him. Look, this guy wakes up. This little man is in good health. Wake up so soon. The military doctor didn't say he was just exhausted. It's fine. Lin Mo shrank into the quilt in embarrassment. Lin Mo's middle-aged people looked at each other. You should explain a few words to Gu Menghu on the side. Then he left Lin Mo. I originally wanted to ask who these uncles are. The result is the next second. A figure broken outside the tent. Then he held Lin Mo in his arms without saying a word. Lin Mo only felt that the bag was covered with 2 large balls of soft bones. Then I smelled the faint body scent unique to the girl. My brother heard that you were attacked by the evil god lord. Scared my sister to death. Do you know? Fortunately you're fine. Otherwise, how can I live if you ask my sister? The person coming was Zhang Min. She started to wipe her tears as she spoke. Even the voice was a little crying. Lin Mo was a little surprised. He didn't expect something to happen to him. Zhang Min would be so nervous. This classmate. Please don't be so excited. Lin Mo is still in the recuperation stage. Gu Menghu's voice sounded. But I don't know why. Gu Menghu did not deliberately change his voice this time. Zhang Min sobbed a few times. Momo loosened Lin Mo's neck. Lin Min is always with Lin Mo for the next few tight movements. After confirming that he had recovered, he left reluctantly. Lin Mo became lively again after several hours of rest. Who was that little girl just now? Your girlfriend drove back to the burning corpse. Gu Menghu suddenly asked. Lin Mo scratched his head. My senior sister. I've known each other for a few days in total. You'll be nervous when you hear something happens to you. Gu Menghu said with a little deeper meaning. It seems that the female staff at school is very good. Lin Mo smiled awkwardly. By the way, Captain Gu. How are your injuries? After expelling the curse power from the wound. It was healed in a few minutes. Gu Menghu said. I was eroded by the power of the evil god. The strength has been reduced too much. Otherwise, that knife would not hurt at all. I'll split several days. Get along. Lin Mo could guess Gu Menghu. Extraordinary life experience. But he didn't ask much. This time I went back to the corpse. Just pick up the corpse and the grave corpse and develop it. Gu Menghu said. This is the military reward for your performance this time. Thank you for saving me, Lin Mo. Only then did I realize that I was standing in front of my bed. All the onlookers are big shots in the military region. Stomping your feet can make the strong man in this land formation 2 times. Lin Mo opened the dimension belt and took out the first item and was stunned for a moment. Level a Lord skill upgrade scroll can upgrade level B Lord skill to level A. Then look at the next reward sacred gem. 10. The direct black deadstone containing the sacred power can be reunited. Cultivate and equip forging. Just the territory expansion card. It can expand 50 kilometers of territory. Neutral camps of nothingness. The coordinates record the coordinates of the Holy Spirit's habitat in the 4th to 5th orders. You can tame the relics of the 4th and 5th levels of the Holy Spirit. The Black Death Sword of the God Gur. It is worthy of being a reward from the military. Absolutely big deal. Those 10 sacred gems alone are already valuable. There is also a sacred card. Land expansion card and the coordinates of the land of nothingness. These are all props that Lin Mo needs at present. But among these rewards, the most precious one is the last holy relic picture. The Sword of the Black Death of the God Gur. Chapter 68. The new relics held to death and the black sword. Lin Mo clicked on the introduction picture of the holy relics. The God Gur's Black Death Sword seized from the evil god Lord Mobius, a holy relic treasure forged from living tissues, is characterized by the evil holy sword saint forged from living tissue. When holding the straight Black Death Sword, living tissue will parasitize users. This strengthens the host's body host. The Black Death Sword has the characteristics of absorbing the vitality of the enemy. When releasing living tissue, it can erode organisms within a certain range. Lin Mo held the Black Death Sword in his hand. The next second, the living tissue on the sword edge is like venom. Spread rapidly. It reaches Lin Mo's whole body. Although Lin Mo did not transform into the Crystal Dragon King state at this time, but I still felt a powerful force surging all over my body. At the same time, he also found that he could follow his consciousness. Control the living constitution on the surface of the Black Death Sword at will. These living groups are like tentacles. Spreading around. Every tentacle can turn into a treasure. Launch a powerful blow. What a good prop. This Mo took back the Black Death Sword with satisfaction. At this point, Lin Mo has collected 2 holy relics and the Lord of the Spirit. The holy relics are a magical object that is both rare and precious. Each holy relic will have a different magical energy. In the next few days, Lin Mo stayed in the stone burning yard. Low-key development. With the blessing of the Black Death Sword, Lin Mo is no longer limited to the 4th level stone pile. He began to try to pick up corpses from the pile of 5th and 6th corpses. The daily autopsy work is over. Lin Momo will give out military awards. The prize is in the Vein and Vein land. At this time, coordinates recorded. Loading to the floating island. Try to have a large number of 4th order and 5th order creatures. Lin Mo directly and Haihei Yu as the commander and led more than 100 tyrannical dragon cavalry. When the island transforms higher level creatures. It was 7 days later. I worked hard in Lingmo for 7 days. After. In the territory of the late Ming dynasty. At this time, changes have taken place. There are 2,300 angels in the territory of the stage. Level 5 tyranny. 65 dragon riders in the 2nd level. The 17 corpses of the 6th level monster are the largest. The biggest thing is that the number of stairs rock towers has been calculated. The lords of the stairs have also increased from the subordinate number. At this time, the strength of the forest tomb cemetery is already the main part of the 3rd class. The number of generaces increased is no longer 0. The cemetery territory became crowded. Integrate high-level territory. After expanding the card, Linma's territory has skyrocketed to 130 kilometers. You must know. An ordinary 3rd-level lord is only about 50 kilometers at most. The 1,003 kilometers of the end of 0 are already large-scale. The 3rd-level main breakthrough to the level of the class rule. Expand and expand according to the module multiple of the lead scale. Lin Linmo replied to the rules of Kukua. In other words, the area of the third-level territory has increased. At this time, the more you expand to the forest-ranked territory, the more the main model of Zero Tomb, the more you can place a building, the larger the upper limit. It seems like I can place 13 flesh clones now, and there are about 130 seats. However, there are not many objects in the forest terrace. Lin Linmo was planning to pick it up for a few more days. The corpse is synthesized again. It's not too late. The time comes to the void world is completed at 4:0 p.m. Today's autopsy work. Lin Mo stretched. Prepare to go back to your residence to rest. However, just then, a beautiful figure appeared at the entrance of the corpse burning factory. Stinky brother. Have you gotten off work? Looking up. But Zhang Min was waving to him. Because he is in the Lord's incarnation state. At this time, Zhang Minyan looked like a dragon queen. Her hot figure was trembling violently by her chest covered with fiery red leather armor. Perfectly interpret the turbulent shadows. The delicate face is faintly visible with light red flame patterns. There are dragon horns on the head. The buttocks are red. The dragon's tail was swaying around. Senior sister Lin Yamo scratched her head and walked over. Zhang Min is not polite. He hugged his shoulder carelessly. My stinky brother has time tonight. No sister will take you to happy. Lin Mo has begun to get used to Zhang Min's unrestrainedness. I asked directly where the military held a bonfire party. It is said that it is an event held by people from our school every year. Lin Mo is a little uneasy. But here is the front line to hold a party. It's a bit inappropriate. Zhang Min rolled her eyes. Military is also human. Need to relax, too. Okay? There are many lords on the front line. I can't go home for a few years or even more than 10 years. Even if we don't come. Lin Mo, who will also hold programs here regularly, nodded and said. I understand. Then do you want to go? Zhang Min reveals a pitiful figure. A girl is unfamiliar with her paper. Just think about it and be scared. Don't do this. Big sister. Can't I go? Lin Mo rolled his eyes wide. My senior sister is really weird. Lin Mo went to the monitoring room to report the itinerary to Gu Menghu. As a result, Gu Menghu heard that there was an activity. He actually had to go with the two of them too. This activity. There is only once a year, I don't want to miss it. Gu Menghu said. While taking off his helmet. Something surprised Lin Mo. At this time, Gu Menghu was half a mummy. The cheeks have recovered most of them. It's already the face of human beings. Especially, there are still some dark red substances similar to birthmarks. But this does not affect the beauty. Wow. This captain is so beautiful. No wonder Lin Mu is willing to stay here. Let's talk about it. When I was in my house, Zhang Min deliberately used Chongming. Gu Menghu found a mask and put it on. He. Lin Mo stays here. The main reason is that he likes corpses. Especially the one who just died. Can be while it's hot. Lin Mo suddenly realized. Captain Gu seems to have some kind of black-hearted attribute. Listening to the two girls start chatting. Lin Mo's scalp is a little numb. He regretted attending today's party. Time comes tonight. On a flat terrain behind the starting point front. Dozens of tents surrounded a clearing of land. The ultimate or even high-level lords can be seen everywhere in the tent. They are incarnated in lords without exception. Come here. Various delicacies are placed around the surroundings. They actually use it at will. Ha ha. Lao Zhang. I heard that the little guy here this year has a very amazing home. He dragged down the 7 lords with his own strength. Attack the 7th level lord. Nowadays, students are so powerful. I have to see the chance. Looking forward to tonight's lord show. I hope that little guy will appear. The conversation between the soldiers of the Zhongjuan is not silenced. On a table next to them. Unscrupulous face. The cake in my hand has been crushed for several days without realizing it. About Lin Nemo resisting the sacrificial lord alone. The controversy about the Southwest worship was aroused. Once the severity of the law has been suppressed. One by one, is the best student who has received so many praises from people. At this time, Wu Liang's eyes were filled with extreme spirit. Chapter 69. Ling Lingmo vs. No Forest. Lin Mo. Zhang Lingmin and Gumen Panlai came to the venue to dance. And the soldiers in the time track process are happy every time. Even sing Kakaraki scene. The lively sounds of gongs and drums are heard at this moment. Then the captain who had entered the intern before walked to the center of the venue with a smile on his face. We will continue to drink and pick you up. Please invite the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. The little guys gave me a lot of applause. The sound is like a tide. Applause came from all corners of the world. At the same time, located in the center of the venue, A huge, fully projected sand tray rose from the ground. The whole thing is that performing talent is not singing and dancing. Instead, territorial battles are carried out through simulated sand tables. This talent show still follows the old traditions. It is carried out through the ring match. Lead the emperor to fight. Dear old comrades. It's time to loosen your belt. Take out all your big babies. Captain Chen's words made a burst of laughter and scolding sound around him. At the same time, however, various props and materials began to be refreshed on the reward board above the ring match. Level 6. Lord Su Lang invested 3,000 gold and 7th levels into the winner's prize pool. Lord Lan Yuntian invested 100,000 tiers of wood into the winner's prize pool. Lord Zhao Ziyin invested a second-level heroic spirit enhancement fossil to the winner's prize pool. Lord Su Kai puts the ultimate magic scroll into the winner's prize pool. This is a rewarding viewing mode. The more intense the competition is, the more rewards you give. And the final winner will receive all the prizes in the prize pool. Can you still play like this? Looking at the prize pool, there are more and more props of various materials and props. Lin Imo people scolded him. Actually, it's just the veterans' wishes. Gu Menghu explained. Support some young lords. Let them become the future pillars of the Dragon Kingdom. Lin Imo nodded silently. At Captain Chen's greeting, the next sophomore student goes on the ring. Not someone else. It is the first genius of the sophomore year. The first thing he did on the stage was to raise the flag bearer. And Lin Imo, who was not far away, said, Lin Imo heard that you resisted the attack of the 7th level evil god lord alone on the battlefield. I have to challenge at all levels now. Do you dare to, father? As soon as this is said, it immediately caused a huge response around the surrounding area. Ha! Is the peak showdown the beginning? I have already started looking forward to it. Boy Lin Mo, don't be cowardly. The demonic battle will not consume the family member's quick departure. Lin Mo is no longer as good as your performance. The veterans looked at Lin Mo with a halo. Hope to agree to the battle requirements. I looked at it and wanted to eat my own unscrupulousness. Lin Mo touched his nose speechlessly. He doesn't want to mess with the burglars. Liang Mo, trouble. It seems that I always find myself. But he is not afraid of death. You want to fight? I will fight. Lin Mo's face was calm. He slowly stood up from his seat. Stinky brother. You have to be careful. The unscrupulous family is a group of terrifying demons. It is difficult to deal with Lin Mo and show concerns. God is now the 4th level warlord. Strength cannot be underestimated. Lin Mo patted Zhang Min on the shoulder. Speak to him to rest assured. Then he walked to the ring. Fight against unscrupulous. A golden halo covers the scene. The silent consciousness is transmitted to the territory. Captain Chen's voice came from the Mo Tsinxiang. The rules of the magic game are very simple. You will be born together. Each person has a fortress on land. Build your own army. Resist or capture the opponent's fortress. To crush the fortress first. The core human being winner. Lin Zi always wanted to break the Void Fortress. Lin Mo showed a fortress. If there is no limit on the number of troops sent. Your unscrupulous family size. Lin Mo is probably difficult to resist. Gu Menghu on the side left Zhang Mini's unrestrained family members, with a plain tone, only part of the lord's strength. A truly powerful lord will defeat powerful enemies with disadvantaged forces. I believe Lin Mo has such strength. Zhang Mingmin pursed her lips and didn't say anything. In the battle space, Wolian looked at Lin Mo in the void with a playful look. I didn't expect you to challenge. Very talented. At the same time, the 4th level army of star demons was at the castle. The surrounding assembly is the star demon. It is a semi-spiritual family member. It has strong resistance to material damage. And they have their own halo of disturbance. Can affect the enemy's mind. It is an extremely difficult monster to deal with. Except for the 4th level, it is a great army of star demons. Located at the core of the square matrix. There are also 5th level bursts with as many as 2,000. The King's Soul Bursting Soul is in the middle with 10s to 6th level powerful relatives. Such a lineup of troops. Not to mention the 4th level. Even the Lord who had just been promoted to the 5th level could not reach it. Seeing that the unscrupulous army had gathered more than 30,000 people. This is all the soldiers he sent this time. At this time, Ling Yamo was also dispatching troops to improve his level. Strengthen all the efforts made by the family. It's time to check it out. The 8,000 Black Rock Titans attacked. Row into a long strip line. 2,300 crying angels, with their backs on the castle. Standing densely on the city wall. Ready to take off at any time. 865 5th level tyrannical dragon cavalry. Forbidden on the side of the Black Rock Titans. Always be ready to cut into the enemy's back ranks. Disrupt the enemy formation. A 9-headed skeleton dragon and an evil-eyed crystal dragon king fly above the sky. He stared at the battlefield below with a fierce look. On the back of the evil-eyed Crystal Dragon King, sitting was a dark ranger with a cold look but beautiful face. Sylvanus. I saw a faint halo emitting all over his body. The attack aura and the shooter aura. At this moment, the ranged attack gain is being provided to the remote family members below. If you only look at the number of relatives, Lin Mo does not have any advantage over unscrupulousness. But Lin Mo was very confident in his family, because each of these relatives is cultivated by themselves. The arms cloned with various precious materials. Their comprehensive strength is definitely not weaker than any military rank of the same level. These days, Lin Mo has been doing research in the Goblin Laboratory without hesitation. Various bodies, skeleton and even the brain. All parts of the territorial family members are being strengthened and upgraded. The combat power has been significantly enhanced. Accompanied by Evil Eye Crystal, the dragon roar of the Dragon King's life sounded from above. Lin Mo's territorial family members. At this moment, an amazing comrade in arms burst out. Even if there are many enemies, but they are still not afraid of the unscrupulousness on the other side. Looking at the relatives controlled by Lin Mo coldly. It's a pity that this is a simulated battle. Otherwise I will kill all your family. Go to the 80 Heart Demon to launch a charge. Tear all the enemies you saw and shouted unscrupulously. The offensive order was launched immediately. Chapter 70, the Trump Card. The incoming and out of tens of thousands of levels is the fortress plate of the inner demon towards Lin Mo. At the same time, unscrupulously activated a super spirit master skill, the end of the ghost soul. A black soul appeared above the head of each soul-devouring monster. These ghosts keep biting the body of the inner demon. Immediately afterwards, he rushed towards Lin Mo's castle even more crazily. At the same time, level 5 monster burst. The moment when the dead souls begin to attack the enemy. I saw the black formation surging every day. Black skulls surged out from each magic circle. These skulls have sharp screams. Then he smashed towards Lin Mo's castle like a meteor. Faced with such an offensive, although Lin Mo has given his family members no choice but to hide. However, these skulls come with tracking functions. The explosion of the family members who were sank into the forest demon came. But in the above soldiers, they hid and killed them in an instant. Join some Black Rock Titans. However, casualties occurred in this wave of offensive. Lin Mo looked at the enemy troops rushing towards him coldly. The moment they entered the range, the command to gather fire was issued. I saw more than 7,000 Black Rock Titans pulling huge bowstrings at the same time. The next second is like a locust. A dense black swordsman. Falling to the unscrupulous team. Although the Black Rock Titan is only in the 3rd order. But under the various attribute bonuses, still has weak lethality. The moment of invasion of the enemy. Although it is impossible to kill the 4th level troops instantly, but the continuous explosion and burning black flames quickly weakened. It is a great army of star demons. The family members were seriously injured. The marching speed has been greatly reduced. At the same time, the 4th order crying angel that had just been cultivated also flapped its wings, flying into the air, facing the army of star demons below. They gathered spears. Throwing spears crazy? It is in the army of star demons. This caused a wide range of damage far exceeding the expected ones. Both of the 4th level troops are the physical defense of the inner demon. It's like a plant at this moment. It was easily pierced by a spear. And something even more incredible. The black skeleton summoned by the 5th level explosion soul. He couldn't kill the crying angel at once. Often, it is necessary to focus on fire and hit more than 3 times. Only then will a crying angel fall. But the crying angel is obviously only a 4th level army. Why do they kill the inner demons of the same level? Just like cutting melons and vegetables. And can it resist attacks from 5th level mage units? The crying angel is actually a super army with extremely high offensive and defensive capabilities. The lords and soldiers who were watching the battle at this time were also confused. What is the 4th level army of Zero Demon? Why haven't I seen it before? It's probably some kind of mutant. However, the attack power of this mutant is too strong. One demon kills a 4th level monster in seconds. If it is a high level lord, this kind of battle is not difficult to explain. But Ling Ma seems to be just a 3rd level lord. It's worthy of being a little guy who can hold up the 7th level evil god lord. This family was cultivated so successfully. With the constant sound of exclamations. The prizes in the pool are increasing rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. The more intense the battle, the more rewards the lords and soldiers will give. Junior Lin Mo is so great. Come on, Junior Lin Mo. Zhang Min's face turned red with excitement. Keep cheering. Gu Menghu on the side also showed an interesting expression. Unscrupulous eyes see his own army of heart-eating demons suffer heavy losses. I know I can't hide my trump card anymore. See the next second. Dozens of poisonous balls condensed from bloating flew towards the sky. It is a stern 6th level relative. Without the Great Wizard's action, the poison ball is like a tracking missile. Flying to the crying angel. A violent explosion followed. Countless liquids with strong corrosive properties are constructed in various scattered areas. It has a serious impact on the crying angel. With the cover of the Great Wizard, it is the army of star demons. With the advantage of the number of people. Quickly pressed to Lin Mo's castle territory. The one who was fighting against it was the Black Rock Titan troops with only 6,000 left. Under Lin Mo's command. Black Rock Titans give up ranged killing enemies. Launch a fearless attack on the unscrupulous army. Unscrupulous? Immediately, I showed a mocking expression. The 3rd level soldier still wants to fight Lin Mo with my 4th level soldier. Are you crazy? However, the expression of the unscrupulous expression has not yet disappeared. The next second, one after another, bursts of explosions sounded from the battle line. Although the Black Rock Titan is the opponent of the inner demon. But with the blessing of flesh and blood explosion, it can still cause huge damage to it. Besides, at this time, the Flesh and Blood Blast has successfully upgraded from level B to level A to level A Blast. The power of the blast has a wider range. Amid the bursts of explosions, heavy losses. After almost every Black Rock Titan exploded, the Star Demon can all explode and hurt more than 3. And this kind of explosion is one after another. This one is fried and that one is fried. So much so that in a short period of time, the number of the Star Demon army has decreased rapidly. Lin Mo, you are looking for death. The unscrupulous eyes turned red in an instant. Release the Lord's skill again. What drives the madness is the Star Demon army rushing towards the fortress of the Spirit Demon at full speed. It was the army of inner demons who died or injured countless times. The formation is completely chaotic. Ling Mo knew that the opportunity to fight back was coming. The next second, the fog of war was killed or injured. A large number of mist arrays are rolling in. The unscrupulous legion lost the blockbuster vision instantly. Even the unscrupulous person. At this time, in addition to his own family troops, there is no further distance. In the fog, knights who inherited the blood-red earth dragon rushed over. The tyrannical dragon rider appears. Like a sharp arrow. It's the Star Demon who rushed in. Among the legion. Wherever the cavalry go. Corpse all over the field. A lot of them are Star Demons. The chest was pierced by the dragon rider and tore it. The body made a huge figure at the same time. By the cover of the fog. Overcoming is the Star Demon Legion. Fly toward their rear positions to tyrannical. The dragon rider suddenly entered the field. Let the battlefield situation begin to swell towards Lin Mo. A large number of 4th level Star Demons were slaughtered. There are even a lot of 5th level bursts. The dead soul was also severely injured. Wolian looked at Lin Mo's relatives who were constantly rushing to death in the fog with a tiny face, and his eyes were full of murderous intent. Damn guy. I admit you are strong. But that doesn't mean you can win the duel. Unscrupulously lift your fingers. The next second, a dazzling golden light shot out from the tip of his finger and penetrated into the battlefield. The S-level Lord skill is bloody and natural disasters. A blood-red sun appeared above the battlefield. The whole earth was covered with scarlet red. Immediately afterwards, the dead body on the ground turns into blood at a speed visible to the naked eye. Red vampires burst into the blood without any pain. And almost ignore any physical attacks. Dozens of vampires pounced on a tyrannical dragon rider. In the blink of an eye, he was only bitten by the sea. Those who die are the inner demons. At this moment, all of them turned into vampires and rushed towards Lin Mo's territory. The battle situation reversed instantly. Lin Mo's troops suffered a large number of casualties. Seeing that the unscrupulous army was already at the city, an attack on the castle is about to be launched. But Lin Mo was not panicked. Because his assault team also arrived above the unscrupulous fortress at this moment. A shocking dragon roar sounded over the unscrupulous castle. Immediately afterwards, 9 skeleton dragons and 1 evil-eyed crystal dragon king are like divine weapons coming from the sky. Falling inside the castle. Chapter 71. The ultimate winner. Originally, he looked unscrupulous. His face suddenly changed. When? Damn it. The fog of war is unscrupulous only then reacts. The fog of war released by Lin Mo just now made a giant dragon team bypass his vision. Launch a raid on his castle. The unscrupulous fell into the trap in an instant. Hurry up and let the defensive forces in the castle launch a counterattack. However, the combat power of the 9 5th level skeleton dragons is not a big deal. Besides, there are epiphytic properties. They can't be defeated in a short time. The evil-eyed crystal dragon king is a 6th level dragon clan mutant. The combat power is far superior to the same level of troops. At the same time, the Dark Ranger rides the crystal. The Dragon King turns into a Dragon Knight. He did not use bows and arrows at this time. Instead, he held the holy relics and the Sword of Death. Every time I wave the parasites on the Black Death ship, It kept moving around and turned into spikes. Continuously killed the defensive forces that surge. 5 6th-level poisonous wizards are stationed in the unscrupulous castle. They wanted to release the poisonous staff to defend the castle core. The next second is the aperture falling from the top of their heads. It was the Dark Ranger who released the reinforcement. Put the Dark Talisman. Immediately afterwards, the Evil Eye Crystal Dragon King drilled into the inside of the castle. Claws. The body of the Great Wizard of the Poison Staff was instantly tore them apart. At this time, there were very few tyrannical dragon knights, crying angels and black rock titans in the castle in Lingma. They were all concentrated in the room at the core of the fortress and fought to the death. It is the attack of the Star Demon. At this time, located in the Silent Lord outside, the soldiers watched nervously as the fierce battle on the simulated sand table. Although Lin Mo's family members are powerful, but the number is too small. In the end, the method of using injuries to replace injuries is directly used. He fought over most of Lin Mo's troops and completely crushed Lin Mo's family with numbers. But this does not mean that Lin Mo is weak, because he always fights more with less. Now, almost unscrupulously attacking the interior of the fortress. His raid team also successfully entered the unscrupulous fortress. Lin Mo secretly went to Chen Song with this trick. It's so beautifully used. The troops are fewer than their own. Fight against powerful enemies. This strategy is rare. Not only the last Dragon Cavalry attacked the Dragon Cavalry in the middle part of the battle, the combat method of entering the field to divide the battlefield was also extremely exciting. If the Dragoon hadn't disrupted the opponent's formation, I'm afraid the battle will not be delayed until now. Talk about the conversation reverberating between military affairs. Everyone looked at Lin Mo with appreciation. Zhang Min's face turned red with excitement before Xiao Zhua. It's worthy of being me, Zhang Min. The boy I like. Too excellent. Gu Menghu, who was standing by, gave Zhang Mini a rare comment. Lin Mo's battlefield command ability is indeed good. I just don't know who will win in the end. Simulate unscrupulousness in the sand table. At this time, already Sha Honli roared at Lin Mo. You're sure to lose. Lin Mo, my family will soon smash your castle. I'm a top genius. You and I are qualified to replace shoes. However, without waiting for Wu Lian to roar, a sound sounded above the dome. The core of the unscrupulous castle has been shattered. The game ends. Congratulations to Lin Mo for winning this battle. Watch the Lord in the seat. The soldiers immediately cheered like a tide. Nyozi. Lin Mo can turn defeat into victory. He's a good boy. The battlefield handling ability is too strong. I'll watch the last minute. This kid took advantage of his ultimate move to overtake the unscrupulous. 1 minute ago, when Lin Mo realized that the enemy had attacked the inside of his castle, he made a quick decision. Let the 9-headed skeleton dragon hit the castle core and explode itself. Then let the squinting crystal dragon king use a folded wing beam to run. The core evaporates instantly. At this point, he almost realized that he had won the battle again. As the light dissipates, contest. The consciousness of both sides returned to the land of nothingness. Just a click. Unscrupulous. It's like draining all your strength. He sat directly on the ground. There are words in your mouth. How is this possible? This is impossible. How could I say it? I'm the best sophomore. How could you lose to a righteous person? Stars? The unscrupulous eyes were dull at this moment. The mind was hit hard. However, the atmosphere at the scene was waning, and people paid attention to him as the loser. Lin Mo is so great. Lin Mo is so handsome. Zhang Min's excited hands folded into a trumpet shape. Put it beside your mouth. Cheer loudly. The light of worship flashed in the big eyes. The other lords and soldiers also burst into cheers. Applause and cheer. Lin Mo stood in the middle of the venue. Calm and calm. The face is always calm and calm. Unexpectedly, this kid actually beat Gu Menghu. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly and looked at Lin Mo with interest. It seems that in the near future, the Dragon Kingdom is about to give birth to another powerful man of the God of War level. A promising little guy. Thinking of this, Gu Menghu couldn't help but glance at the daughter of Zhan Luo Haoyu group, who was jumping around. It seems that he has real feelings for Lin Mo. This is not good news. Our Gu family is playing in the West. Now I meet such a promising boy. If I could match Lin Mo's girls. It's just pretending to be a good thing. At this time, Lin Mo didn't know that Gu Menghu was making his own ideas. After defeating the unscrupulous is like draining the soul. Leaving this in shame. However, before leaving, he glanced at Lin Mo with an extremely resentful look. Clenched his fists tightly. Nails are embedded in the palm of your palm. Lin Mo. You wait for me. The humiliation I suffered today, I will definitely give it back twice the time to come. Our imperial capital is priceless. Debt must be reincarnated. Revenge will be repaid. The next ring match. Lin Mo discussed with several other students. Exception. All were defeated by Lin Mo. It's not only because Lin Mo's family is strong. Wu is even more because he has a talent far exceeding his peers in mobilizing troops and generals. Final. Lin Mo guarded the ring and won the first place in this ring competition. The party ends. When Lin Mo saw the full amount of prizes stuffed in the pond, his eyes were straightened. There are 50,000 golds in the prize pool. Various basic materials must be used as unit technology. Then there are more than 200 junior and middle level skill scrolls. First level heroic spirit. Strengthen 180 grams. Level 2 hero spirit strengthens 140 grams. Count the prizes in the prize pool. Lin Mo feels that he is really rich now. Unlike those children of aristocratic families who can get massive resources when they are born, Lin Mo is just a backgroundless person. I think that I have no strength. He needs to fight for every resource himself. Go and defeat the powerful enemy. He performed very well in Lindsay's exhibition match. Lin Mo classmate Captain Chen and team leader Zhao Qian came over. Chapter 72. Gu Menghu's true face. Zhao Qian looked at Lin Mo with admiration. Your territory and relatives have become much stronger again. It seems that this battlefield practice. Have you gained a good harvest? Lin Mo said modestly. Fine. We expect to end this moment in 10 days and cherish the next time. A brief inventory of the gains from this exhibition competition. Most of the things are fragmented. After a simple valuation, the value is about 20 million. About the blue star coins. Win a battle with a bonus of 20 million. It's simply too cool. After taking out the building materials and the skill scrolls that Lin Mo can use, the remaining materials, Lin Mo was planning to find an opportunity to sell it. Convert to currency. With this battle with the unscrupulous, Lin Mo realized that his family was not as he had imagined. Invincible. Once the number is several times or even dozens of times larger than yourself, the enemy's situation will still make the battle difficult. So for the next 10 days, Lin Mo began as many plans to explode ice in garrison as possible. First, the most stable way to explode ice is the coordinates of the habitat of the 4th and 5th level creatures. In the coordinates at this time, Lin Mo has built a colonial sentry battle well. Every 24 hours after launching, it can stably provide the territory with 4th to 5th order cloning materials. 50 to 100. Then there is his old job. Inspecting the corpses of high-level monsters in the morgue. This work can also stably obtain advanced monster materials. But, since I got the Black Death Sword of the remaining Godslayer gear, Lin Mo tried to select high-level monster corpses from the pile of 5th and 6th corpses. Although it is a bit dangerous. But fortunately, I have gained a lot. 10 days of Kung Fu. The corpse of the 5th level monster was examined for more than 200 6th level monsters. More than 30 pieces, plus Gu Menghu appears from time to time. He casually threw away several valuable 6th level monster corpses for him. This made Lin Mo's expected number of relatives continue to soar. At this time, Lin Mo had already begun to consider various matters in creating a 6th level clone. But, with the rapid increase in territory strength, problems follow one after another. Due to the limited number of buildings placed, the efficiency of the 13-seater flesh cloning machine is obviously unable to keep up with the output. One of the most direct problems this leads to is the accumulation of cloning materials. But the number of slaughter bodies produced every day is fixed. I have to find a way to increase the building holding limit. Otherwise, it will still be impossible to accumulate in a short period of time. In the fulfilling work, 10 days passed in a flash. This evil god expulsion battle against sophomore students is coming to an end. The day before parting, Lin Mo contacted Gu Menghu's body again. Absorb the power of the evil god on his body. Obtain 5 evil gods. Wild crystal. Gu Menghu also threw a piece for Lin Mo to store. There are 5 million gold cards for blue star coins. After 2 treatments, Gu Menghu's physical condition has improved significantly. At this time, he no longer wore a helmet. Joshin no longer exudes a decayed and corrupt atmosphere. Even the half of the originally dry cheeks. Now he has also returned to human appearance. Although you can still see the obvious dark purple patterns like birthmarks. But after all, he no longer looks like he is neither human nor ghost. Even when Lin Mo saw Gu Menghu now, there will be a feeling of being amazed. Mature and beautiful cold warning. Compared to teacher Jiang He, he is less charming. It's more of a heroic and cool feeling. Just like a female general. Captain Gu. I'm leaving. Lin Mo waved his hand to Gu Menghu. When you have time, come to Dragon Academy to play with me. Gu Menghu waved his hand indifferently. But when Lin Mo really disappeared in the yard. But he suddenly felt lost. After a month of getting along, he is full of vitality for this. The energetic young man was impressed. Maybe it's because I've been lonely for too long for 7 years. Finally met a little guy who could be talked about. Now he left. This made him feel reluctant in his heart. Especially this little family fire. It can also heal your dissidence. I wonder what he thinks of me. Guminghu's random thoughts. He asked me to go to Dragon Academy to find him to play. Is it a polite or true? I want me to go to the intern assembly point of the school and all the interns are here. The first place in this internship is grade 15. 0 silent reward credits of 5,000 points second place. Sophomore class 2. Zhang Min is awarded 3,000 credits, third place. Class 21, the unscrupulous student awarded 1,000 points. The 4 classmates, the Lords of the Dragon fell to death and the next era of mechanics fell into existence. Territory coordinates leaked. I have now withdrawn from school. The students at the end of the rankings were talking about Zhao Kaiji. They deserve it, too. Don't keep a good watch. I have to laugh at Lin Mo. As a result, he was killed by the evil god lord. A bright future was ruined like this. Then again. Junior Lin Mo was really awesome. Freshman actually won the first place in our sophomore team. The most amazing place. He can still win unscrupulously. I heard that I have been seeing someone for the past few days. They all owe him 200 yuan. Along with a white light covering everyone's bodies. The next second the Lord Incarnation disappeared from the spot. At the same time, the Dragon Academy of the launching imperial capital. The consciousness of a group of students returns to their respective bodies. The golden light dissipates. The student lords lifted the invincibility. Lin Mo came back to his senses. There is a sense of vicissitudes of life. It will take a month to enter nothingness. In reality, only a few days have passed. These days, everyone is a wall with a golden halo. Don't feel hungry. Thirsty. Their state was frozen in front of the departure. Huya is finally back. Zhang Min came to Lin Mo with a happy look on his face. He wrapped his hands in Lin Mo's arms and said, "Primary schoolmate. Don't run away this time. Leave a contact information to let me feel the amazing elasticity coming from my forearm." Lin Mo coughed for a lifetime. "Exchange contact information quickly. My sister is in a good mood today. Take you to have something delicious." "No waiting." Lin Mo responded. Zhang Min pulled him to the school gate unscrupulously. Looking at the two of them in a daze. A trace of resentment flashed in his eyes. Damn it. Lin Mo not only snatched away my honor. He also stole my woman. Wait. Soon. You will know. You shouldn't be provoked by someone you shouldn't be provoked by. En route. Lin Mo asked Zhang Min about how to increase the upper limit of territory construction. The easiest way is to expand the territory, the higher the upper limit of the building that can be placed. Lin Mo sweat slightly. So is there any other way? Zhang Min thought about it. I remember the school store. There are still items left in it to increase the upper limit. But there are a lot of credits required. Lin Mo immediately took out his cell phone. Opened the redemption panel of the school store. And found the holy relics that Zhang Min mentioned on the remaining relics redemption page. Chapter 73 Saint Relics BB Boy. Billy Link's BB Boy. This is the robot that Billy Link assembled with toilets and other scrapped parts as a child and was his only playmate in childhood. BBB makes BBB's voice when the boy is angry. The remaining relic abilities are placed on the territory. The territory building cap can be expanded to twice. Redeem the required credits for 7,000 points twice. Good things to build in the territory. Lin Mo was a little excited. This remains as the prop he urgently needs now. But it's a little expensive. It takes 7,000 credits to redeem. And I only had 5,000 credits I just received. The previous ones used to redeem other props were basically spent almost the same amount. It seems that Lin Mo's wine scene can be seen. Zhang Min arched Lin Mo's shoulders. Is the credits for the smiling junior Lin Mo insufficient? I'll lend you some, sister. What is the price for Lin Mo to scratch his head? It's not that I promised me. Zhang Min rolled her eyes. You think it's so beautiful. Lend it to you. Of course, you need to return it. Thinking about it. Zhang Min continued. I'll lend you credits. But you have to pay me back more than 5% of the interest within 3 months. If you think you can't borrow it. Then forget it. Lin Mo thought about it. Nodded. Then I will lend me 2,050 credits to you in 2003 months. Zhang Min's eyes rolled. It's not okay to suddenly become a hanger. 5% interest is too low. You have to give me an extra request. What requirements? What are the specific requirements? I haven't thought about it yet. But it will definitely not be a difficult thing for you. Zhang Min said. How about it? Stinky brother. Do you agree to? Lin Mo nodded helplessly. Then agree. Hey. My stinky brother is so refreshing. No silence. After borrowing 2,000 credits, successfully left the remains. Billy Link's BB Boy exchanged. The moment it is placed on the territory, he received a prompt to build more buildings. Then, Lin Imo waved his hand. 13 flesh and blood cloning machines were built again. A total of 26 flesh and blood cloning machines. Uninterrupted operation. The conversion efficiency of cloned family members has been greatly improved. At 1:30 p.m., Lin Imo was about to return to the dormitory to rest. But I received a call from teacher Zhang He. Say it's careless. Freshmen are taking a public course outside the field. Ask him if he wants to participate. Lin Imo was in urgent need of credits at this time. Asked him without hesitation to agree. Come to the public classroom and sit down. Along with a golden light domain, the whole body is wrapped. Lin Mo's consciousness was teleported into the periphery of this domain. The next second, he appeared in the form of the incarnation of Master Lin in a deserted wasteland world. Looking around the dark sky, the city's wreckage and broken oil roads, rusted car wrecks and scattered bodies wearing some protective equipment can be seen everywhere in the grass. 250 years after the nuclear war broke out in the Valley radiation incident, the world is devastated. There are buildings destroyed by explosions everywhere, and terrifying creatures mutating in radiation. Please be careful to explore every puddle you have crossed in the radiant world. It may contain radiation, and the radiation energy will make you weak, seriously ill, even dead. Task 1. Collect a section of the mutant cockroach glands. 0-100 missions. 2. Defeat a second-order mutant lobster and seize their wild boar 01 mission. 3. To explore the northern radiation area, there are such as the Brotherhood of Steel. Powerful things like the Ghost's Nest. Find and defeat them the moment they see the mission. At the end of the So-South, I suddenly felt like a full-level boss was returning to the novice village. Stay in the battlefield of evil gods for a long time. It feels boring to watch these novice tasks. Let's explore the north first. Lin Mo shook his head with a wry smile. Other students are probably exploring the north now. The next second, a pair of huge dragon wings made of red crystal spread out from behind Lin Mo. Lin Mo rose up like a missile and galloped towards the north. All students in this extraterritorial exploration were required to carry only 9 rats to fight. In a blink of an eye, night falls. Before the Hejian town was just an ordinary backward village. After the outbreak of the nuclear war, it was retained because it was far away from the city. After a century of development, Hejian town has become a relatively prosperous wasteland town in this area for mechanical patrolmen all over the town. Provide shock absorption for people in the town. This relatively safe town. It is also careless at the same time. A place where students live in groups. It has been nearly a month since I came to this world. Most of the surviving students will lead their own rats to camp here. Rest at night. During the day, I went to the town to fight monsters and do tasks to win points. However, it was not peaceful tonight. Just as most of the students were lying in bed and started to rest, on the distant hillside, an army covered in steel armor appeared outside the formation. Invaders from another world are stationed in this small town. Brothers, take your weapons. Carry out a massacre on them. Drive these damn guys out of our world. The next second, the sound of artillery fire rang out. Countless steel soldiers of the Iron Brotherhood rushed towards the town. All kinds of shoddy mortar shells fell on the town. It triggered a series of explosions. It was in the town at that time. The students were awakened instantly. Hurry up and control the mouse to prepare for the fight. However, the shells falling from the sky exploded mercilessly by their side. The rats were killed and injured. More than a dozen students who turned into lords also died in this round of cannon. The shelling ended very quickly. Following is the Iron Brotherhood of Steel. Countless steel soldiers pulled machine guns, sweeping all the living forces in the town. The combat effectiveness of the Iron Brotherhood mecha soldiers is evaluated to 3 sections. The combat power cannot be underestimated. This sudden attack. The students who beat the game were caught off guard. He simply cannot organize an effective defense. The defeat was like a mountain of defeat. The students of Hangsteel could only retreat from the Hejian formation. From night to daylight, something worse happened. From their retreat, several of the students were alarmed by a large corpse school nearby. Thousands of corpses emerged from the nest, completely blocked their way forward. There is a way forward for corpses and ghosts. Blocked by the Iron Brotherhood. The students were surrounded. A narrow canyon is in danger. The picture turns. Lin Imo is refueling in the abandoned road next to a certain road. Search for materials on the site. Broken tape. Wrench. Car repair tools. Expired drinks. All of these are not the materials needed by Lin Imo. Sudden. A cockroach as big as a calf pounced down from the ceiling. In a sharp tone, you must pierce the spiritual ink into the knot. The result is the next second. Lin Nemo drew out the Black Death Sword. Instantly poked it into the body, and the mutated mutant phenomenon was obtained by obtaining a mutated mutant body. Lin Nemo looked at the white gland in his hand. A bit like a silkworm pupa. After a night of groping, Lin Nemo discovered that this incident was destroyed by a nuclear weapon had two materials. He needs to unlock Chapter 74. The new characteristic radiation is the mutant traps currently in hand. And a material called radiation. When radiated, it is a mineral containing ultra-high radiation. A bit like evil eye crystal. Radiation reflection can be given to family members or props. This characteristic can continuously emit uncomfortable energy fluctuations into the surroundings. They are the shift speed of square units. Disturbance. Its combat power. The biggest function of the radiated magnetic stripe is to reduce the speed of the enemy. Turn two sides. The fastest party can always become a fairy weapon. And the radiated magnetic stripe seems to be beautiful. A family member gives the aura of slowing down. This will weaken the combat effectiveness of the enemy army. Mutational manifestations are materials that can induce random mutations in the body. This random mutation has extremely strong randomness. If someone may have a mutant, a heart may also grow one arm or fewer fingers. This mutation is useless to other lords. But for Lin Nemo, who has a flesh and blood cloning machine. But it is equivalent to a randomly enhanced lottery ticket. Randomly select a body part to change. Then it will be able to improve the combat power. Synchronize to a flesh cloning machine for large-scale cloning. This will strengthen the family. For example, character explosion. Let the tyrannical earth dragon grow one more heart. Then the tyrannical dragon riding will inevitably increase its movement speed and explosive power. This is the role of the mutation. After determining the items to be collected next, Lin Nemo was ready to start the action. Just when he came out of the abandoned gas station, a few wasteland scavengers in tattered armor came towards me. "Hey boy. Hand over what you are worth," one of the scavengers said. Then he pointed at Lin Nemo with a wasteland gun. Lin Nemo was speechless. These combat powers are at most one Aquarius. Lin Nemo even doubted whether the wasteland guns in their hands could shoot bullets. Just when Lin Nemo was about to deal with these wasteland scavengers, suddenly roared in the distance. Immediately afterwards, there were a number of wasteland tanks in power armor warfare. But passing by a road not far away, it seems like it is going to participate in some battles. Damn Brotherhood of Steel. I heard that they were hunting in Hejin town. A group of visitors from another world. I don't know whether it is true or not. A scavenger spat on the side. Hope they can fight for both sides. It's better to die. Guys. Should we try our luck later? If you can pick up 1 or 2 sets of power armor, then you will get rich. Lin Nemo walked forward. May I ask you about the visitors from another world you just mentioned? Where should Hejin Town Hejin Formation go? The scavengers immediately showed contemptuous expressions. You also want to go to Hejin Town to kill the forest. However, the scavenger has not said it yet. The next second is entangled. The black sword with flesh teeth slashed towards him. No chance to resist. 3 scavengers were broken instantly. Body kills the wasteland scavenger to obtain the mutant trap. Kill the wasteland scavenger in 1 blow to obtain the mutant trap body, and kill the wasteland scavenger in 2 blows to obtain the mutant trap body. It turns out that killing humans can also obtain glands. Lin Nemo showed a thoughtful expression. The next second it spreads its crystal wings. He chased the tank troops who had just passed by. At this time, located in a valley outside the Hejin Formation, Su Eru, Sun Gaochang and others are directing their families, resisting the invasion of the corpse with difficulty. These moves are agile. Chang Gue, who is not afraid of pain. The body strength has reached the 3rd level. What's even more difficult is, some of these ghouls have wisdom. They will even use weapons to attack them. Most of the students were doing their best to resist the attack of the corpse ghosts at this time. And on the other side of the canyon, Gu Qingqing's command was solemn. The 3 flower spirit tree demons in front of him belonged to the 4th level scroll rat. Among the entire first-year-old students, the best ranked ones are. There are so many people who can pour into the canyon. And there are wasteland tanks. Even the flower spirit tree demon can only barely resist their offensive at this moment. The relatives of other students are too weak. It is impossible to help Gu Qingqing share the damage. At this time, the 3 flower spirit tree demons were already full of holes. The body has reached the shaking ground. Green. Now we're done. The ghoul in front cannot be cleaned up. There are so many mechas behind. A female classmate in Gu Qingqing's class, showing a look of despair. We may be wiped out here. Gu Qingqing didn't talk to each other. Instead, he gritted his teeth and continued to persevere. His lord is an incarnation of a daffodil. I saw him raise his hand and wave dozens of seeds falling on the earth. In an instant, it grew into an attack vine. These vines kept attacking the rushing steel soldiers. In the blink of an eye, several steel soldiers were killed. Just as Gu Qingqing breathed a sigh of relief. When you are about to issue defensive commands to the flower spirit tree demon, the next second the steel soldier's rear. A huge shell eroded. The explosion sounded a huge explosion from a flower crystal tree demon. A flower was torn apart in an instant. The golden tree demon's body did not exclaim. However, more missiles that followed flew from behind the Iron Brotherhood. Put the other two flowers. The golden tree demon exploded to pieces. The explosion is powerful. He pushed Gu Qingqing to the ground directly. Steel soldiers followed closely behind. It's about to enter the canyon. At this time, Gu Qingqing's face turned pale. The eyes were full of uneasy. He even subconsciously closed his eyes. Wait for the enemy to crush his body and roar. A huge dragon roar suddenly came from the sky. Immediately afterwards, a blood-red dragon swooped down from the sky. He galloped straight into the valley. The steel soldiers subconsciously stopped the ball. Look up. The students trapped in the valley exclaimed. Damn. What is that? It's like a giant dragon. My god. Such a big and cool crystal dragon. I've never seen Gu Qingqing before. Opened his eyes. The big watery eyes were filled with astonishment. See the next second. The crystal dragon fell in front of him. The hideous dragon head is facing forward. A huge dragon roar continued to echo throughout the valley. At this time, Gu Qingqing was staring at the blood-red crystal less than 5 meters behind the dragon. The dragon is strange. The dragon's back was actually carrying a black fork head that was constantly squirming. The blood-red tree boy slowly turned around and looked at Gu Qingqing. Although I don't know what the dragon wants to express. But Gu Qingqing got an important message. This dragon knows himself. Could it be Lin Mo? Is Lin Mo you? When I saw Lin Mo nodding, Gu Qingqing's eyes turned red. Tears couldn't stop spinning in my eyes. It's really you, Lin Mo. Chapter 75. The touched Gu Qingqing and Lin Mo withdrew his gaze. He raised his head again and made a dragon roar. I saw next to Lin Mo's huge body. A white teleportation sound appeared. The portal sounded. The roars of dragons come one after another. The next second, 9 skeleton dragons drilled out of the huge body from the portal. With a white skeleton. The most loyal guardian stone dragon that transforms into the crystal dragon king is lined up in a row. All the freshmen behind them showed a dull look. This is the family of the 5th level dragon. Damn. Too handsome. Which classmate belongs to such a strong family? It's too strong. I just heard Gu Qingqing say that. It seems to be Lin Mo's Lin Mo. Didn't he ask for leave if he has something to do? Could it be that he is back? In the shock of the students and the fog, the stone dragon is like a meat tank. Rush towards the soldiers of the Iron Brotherhood. This is the 3rd level soldier who has no fighting back at all in front of the 5th level dragon. When killing the power armored warrior to obtain radiation. When a single kill power armored warrior obtains radiation. When a single kill power armored warrior obtains radiation. One by one, a series of prompt sounds sounded from Lin Mo's mind. These bulky power armors are all driven by the energy provided by radiating. Looking around, thousands of power armored warriors are equivalent to thousands of radiations. At this time, Ling Mo dealt with the enemy in front of him like mowing grass. Throw the tail over. It can kill dozens of powered armored warriors in seconds. Wasteland tanks in the distance launched shelling. Then the seemingly powerful sports car. There is no harm in front of the sea dragon. One of the skeleton dragons rushed into the tank position. Most of the tanks were destroyed in just a few seconds. When Lin Mo harvested a large amount of radiation again. But only the radiation stone is brushed. Obviously not the ship that maximizes interests. Lin Mo knows. On the other end of the canyon, there are also a large group of ghouls. The corpse ghoul is already a mid to high-end combat power in the radiation world. I saw that there must be many mutant traps. Then, Lin Mo ordered the skeleton dragon to stay and continue to clean up the power armor of the Iron Brotherhood. And I have eliminated the Dragon King transformation. Return to human form. At this time, Ling Mo, wearing a dark red crystal armor, carrying a black sword that kept wriggling black. Pale short hair flutters in the wind. Coupled with that delicate yet cold face. At this time, Ling Mo, it is like a king born from blood donation. Pangbo is extremely cool. The students recognized Lin Mo's identity. But no one approached him because of the cold air emitted by him at this time. Even the voice of his voice subconsciously lowered his voice. Lin Mo. Thank you for saving me. But Gu Qingqing clenched her fists and placed her chest. He stared at Lin Mo with a very excited and even admirable look. Lin Mo came over. Slightly sweat less. How is the situation in the canyon? How many corpse ghosts are there in Gu Qingqing? Hairy face. subconsciously lowered his head. I dare not look at Lin Imo. There are 3 large corpse ghost nests. The number of corpse ghosts is about 800 to 1000. Lin Imo nodded. Immediately walked towards the depths of the canyon. When passing through the students in the canyon, everyone subconsciously made a way out. As if making way for a powerful king, everyone dared not say anything. The look of awe at Lin Imo was filled with a look of awe. Soon, Lin Imo came to the rear of the team. I saw the tide of corpse ghouls. Damn. Squad leader. You are back. Suara showed an excited look. Except for him, the students in the other 5 classes are one of the morale. It was actually improved instantly at this moment. The front line that was about to collapse quickly stabilized. Lin Imo nodded and signaled to Suara and others. Then he focused his eyes on the group of corpses. These are hairless and long. There is a wasteland creature with a skull. I don't know at this time. A killer was staring at him. The next second, Lin Imo drew out the Black Death sword. Open your wings. Kill the sword of the Black Death into the army of corpse ghosts. At this moment, a powerful lethality burst out. I saw Lin Imo wave his sword every time. Countless tentacles turned into black spikes, shooting out at the corpse ghouls around him. As if it comes with an arrow shooting effect. Crazy killing and hurting the corpses around him. The corpse ghosts charged towards Lin Imo without fear of death. However, their proud claws and fangs are not working at this moment. It is impossible to break the defense of the crystal armor at all. The next second, Lin Imo's left hand transformed into a red crystal beam cannon. Release ultra-high temperature beam cannon. In an instant, a large number of corpses evaporated on the spot. The right hand is straight Black Death sword. Constantly wave and kill close killing corpse ghosts and go crazy. The ghoul obtains a mutant trap. 4. Kill the intelligent zombie to obtain the mutant trap. 3. Kill the armed ghoul to obtain the mutant trap. 6. As corpse ghosts are constantly strangled, Lin Imo has harvested a large number of mutations. At the same time, the skeleton dragon almost slaughtered all members of the Iron Brotherhood. When a lot of radiation is obtained. 2 hours later. At this time, the canyon was full of corpses. Here you can see the Iron Brotherhood ghost camp and the corpses of students and various relatives. Because Lin Imo did not deliberately protect these students. After the fight broke out, everyone started a fierce battle. More than 100 students launched a charge. However, more than 30 people and less than 200 relatives remain. The whole battle can be said to be quite tragic. But despite this, all the students present couldn't help but look at the white-haired boy wearing crystal armor not far away with awe. If it wasn't for his support, all the students present are likely to be wiped out. He saved him. After killing all the ghouls and steel soldiers, Lin Imo found a pretty clean place. Take a look at the gains from this battle. A total of 786 mutations were harvested in the Radiant Stone. The manifestation obtained 1,369. Lin Imo threw a Radiant Stone into the cloning machine to try to extract the characteristics. But I received a prompt. The energy in a piece of radiation is not enough. Until 30 Radiant Stones were consumed. This is how the radiation characteristics are successfully extracted. The radiation characteristics are stored in a piece. The radiation crystal box with a dark green halo is called the 30 radiation stones of the radiation gold core. Only then can a radiation gold box be condensed. At this time, Lin Imo obtained 26 radiation containing radiation characteristics. Gold box. The harvest is pretty good. At this moment, Lin Imo felt someone approaching him. Looking up. But it was my aunt's school beauty Gu Qingqing. At this time, Lin Imo and Gu Qingqing were familiar with each other. So he smiled. What's wrong? Gu de beauty. What's up? Gu Qingqing nibbled her thin lips lightly. Whispered. Thank you. Saved me just now. I came here to help other classmates ask me. The bodies of those powered armored warriors. What are you going to do? 7th. Chapter 16. Random mutation strengthens family members. Lin Mo's plague cannot infect ghouls or mechanical units. So he smiled. I'm useless. Many students want to recycle these mechanical armor. Bring back the territory forging equipment. But considering that these armored warriors are defeated by you, I just want to ask how much I can buy metal parts of the 3rd level mechanical body. For freshmen, it's really good material. Lin Imo thought about it. Said. 100 mutant glands or 10 irradiated glands are exchanged for 1 armored corpse. The price given by Lin Imo is not too expensive. At least mutant glands are materials that can be obtained by fighting small monsters at will. Then, after selling all the armor of the steel soldiers, Lin Imo once again obtained 6,000 mutant glands and more than 300 radiation stones. Simply throw the radiation into the cloning machine to refine. Lin Nemo finally obtained 40 radiation crystal boxes and 7,500 mutant clans. It's definitely a big bang. After a night of battle, the students were all exhausted at this time. Many people rely on each other. Sleep tiredly. According to Gu Qingqing, she also sat down next to the rock not far from Lin Nemo to rest, and this quiet atmosphere lasted for less than half an hour. Time. Soon. A voice from the school teacher sounded from everyone's minds. However, the casualty rate of this extraterritorial exploration course has exceeded 80. Except for a few students. Most of the students' grades are not ideal. After discussion by the teachers of each class, we decided to go to the final trial. We will place a super-nuclear bomb in the center of the Hajin array and set it to detonate 4 days later. At the same time, a large amount of materials and building materials will be placed around the Hajin array. You have 24 hours to collect resources and strengthen the river array. It will automatically leave the world 1 second before the super-nuclear bomb detonates. Remember, 24 hours after the nuclear bomb was placed, the location of the super-nuclear bomb will be announced to the world. At that time, countless powerful forces radiate the world will come to the Hajin formation. Destroy the nuclear bomb detonation plan. Your task is to hold them back until the nuclear bomb is completely detonated. The direct trial is very difficult. Credit rewards are equally rich. Killing first-level enemies will be rewarded with 1 credit. Killing a second-level enemy will be rewarded with 5 credits. Killing third-level enemies will be rewarded with 10 credits. And so on. Dear students, come on. The prompt sounds sounded in everyone's minds. Awoke all the students present. Then bursts of wailing sounds came. No. Playing such a big super-nuclear bomb. Guarding the river array. Confront all forces in the radiating world. Can we win? We have only 30 people in full swing now. More than 100 relatives. How could this little soldier defend for 4 days? Well, too difficult. This time class is too difficult. Listening to the students' lamentations, Lin Nemo is very emotionally stable. The defensive Hajin formation detonates super-nuclear bombs. It sounds quite exciting. But what Lin Nemo is most concerned about is the credits of this trial. You can get credits by killing the enemy. For Lin Nemo, who has 9 level 5 skeleton dragons, it is a rare opportunity to win credits. Lin Nemo stood up from the ground, walking silently towards the Hajin formation. Don't come back to your senses. He trotted and followed. Other students saw that someone had gone to Hajin town. They all followed. After entering the Hajin formation, the situation is better than expected. A student opened an airdrop supply box while obtaining some arrows. He also obtained 5 wasteland machine gun turrets and an advanced team complete card for machine gun turrets to be placed in the river array. Good defensive weapons around it. The advanced team's completion card can replenish or replace its own volume. The upper limit for replenishment of subordinate troops is still 9 places. Similar airdrop supply boxes. There are still many brothers around the Hajin formation to quickly touch the supply box on the wasteland before the monster attack. Build the city walls and defenses. The students immediately acted separately, leading their families, recycling resources from the wasteland in a crazy way. Lin Nemo did not collect materials like other students. Instead, after finding an empty room, begin to study the newly created mutant trap consciousness. Sinking inside and concentrated on a flesh and blood cloning machine. Next to the cloning machine, then quietly crouched with a violent dragon rider. Lin Nemo took out the mutant trap. I saw a ring-shaped charging ring appearing in my vision very humanely. The word mutual bisect is written in the upper right corner. The mutant trap is marked in the lower right corner. The number is 7516. Looking further down, there is a button placed by the evil shadow. This operation interface can be said to be quite intuitive. Lin Nemo clicked a few times in a row to place it. I saw the charging ring filled. 3/5. After a few more clicks, the charging ring is filled. The lower right corner is full of Wuchi. It also became a mutation. Alright. The first mutation. See what kind of monsters can be created. Lin Nemo couldn't wait to press the mutation button and the tyrannical dragon writing began to twitch wildly. But soon the mutation technology Ding Fing Fu Dragon Rider completed the mutation. Obtain negative mutations. Cataract mutations are divided into 6 points. The tyrannical dragon rider in front of him turned gray. It looks completely lost sight. Lin Nemo shrugged helplessly. The tyrannical dragon rider who was about to replace with cataracts. Throw it into the flesh cloning machine. Rebuilding around the fire. Then a second one was called. Ding Fing Fu Dragon Rider completed the mutation of the transformation. Obtain a positive mutation. The 6th toe is mutation. Rating 11 points. Lin Nemo was not discouraged. Continue to mutation. Ding Fing Fu Dragon Rider completed the mutation of the transformation. A 21-point deformed wing mutation score was obtained for which the forward mutation was incompletely developed. Ding Fing Fu Dragon Rider completed the mutation of the transformation. Obtain a negative Dragon Rider mutation. The spinous mutation score was 0. Ding Fing Fu Dragon Rider completed the mutation of the transformation. Obtain negative mutation deafness. Mutations are divided equally by 5 points. More than a dozen sudden incidents were carried out in a row. The result is not ideal. Most of the tyrannical dragon riders suffered from various diseases after the mutation. The combat power is greatly weakened. A small number of positive mutations are also very rich. It can't play a role in improving combat effectiveness at all. At this time, nearly 3,000 mutations have been consumed. Lin Mo scratched his head. Anyway, there are many mutations. The more mutations, the higher the probability of obtaining the best mutation characteristics. Lin Mo gritted his teeth and continued the mutation experiment. It took more than a dozen more times. After mutation, the goddess of luck finally arrived. The Dingwa Dragon Rider mutation completes the positive mutation. The deputy's mutation score is 87 points. I saw that the mutated violent earth dragon actually grew a second dragon head. And the first and second dragon head, which looks ferocious, grows on one side of the neck. And like a snake, extremely flexible and slender. Ling Mo immediately checked the attributes of the deputy. The double-headed tyrannical dragon rider's flexible neckstalk can pay attention to the movements of the 360-degree direction. Can be sprayed in any direction. It has super corrosive majesty. And when the deputy is cut off, a second one can also grow in a short time. The deputy is okay. The mutational burst was not in vain. Chapter 77, Defend the city and fight the enemy who is attacking frantically. Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction as he looked at the two-headed tyrannical dragon rider who had a sudden change. More head. Not only does the combat power soar, and also obtained a range of lethality. Lin Mo immediately started to clone mutations in batches. The dragon rider in a blink of an eye. A group of powerful two-headed tyrannical dragon riders came out of Krankiri. Exit the territory. The world is 24 hours away. 13 hours have passed since the novice's protection period. At this time, Hajian town was surrounded by huge city walls. The whole town has undergone earth-shaking changes. The students who lost their relatives have replenished the number of relatives. The patrolmen can be seen everywhere among the students. There are rows of machine gun turrets above the city walls. With the blessing of these defense facilities, the students have considerable confidence in the upcoming defensive stand. Lin Mo walked out of the room. I met Gu Qingqing with her family. Lin Mo classmate Gu Qingqing ran over with a look of joy. The big watery eyes were full of admiration. Before, because of fighting, Lin Mo did not observe carefully. Now seeing Gu Qingqing looks like, it feels a bit amazing. Gu Qingqing's favored rats are a group of plant monsters. He himself is a daffodil elf. Delicate skin. Slim and symmetrical. The body is decorated with green leaves and flowers. Give people a pleasing feeling. Overall, just like a flower elf. It seemed that I felt Lin Mo's hot gaze. Gu Qingqing was a little embarrassed to Lin Mo. What are you going to do now? Lin Mo scratched his head. I plan to stroll around Haijian town. The major forces in the wasteland world are about to arrive in Linma to survey the terrain and prepare for battle. By the way, Gu Qingqing, do you have any extra completion cards? Lin Mo asked. Some Gu Qingqing fumbled through her slender waist pocket for a moment. Then I handed over 3 cards and only so many left. Are you planning to change your family? Lin Mo nodded. These cards? I'll use the credits to convert them to you. I don't want your credits if I buy it. Gu Qingqing said seriously. You saved me yesterday. These are just treated as rewards. Lin Mo hesitated a little. Seeing Qingqing toughly stuff the card into Lin Mo's hands. Lin Mo. I'm fine now. Let's take a walk around together. Meet Gu Qingqing's expectant little eyes. Lin Mo really couldn't think of a reason to refuse. He had to nod. Oh well. Next, the two began to wander around Haijian town. And in this process, Lin Mo received 6 complimentary cards from other students. These cards are all one-time. Only change the family members once. And it will expire before the war begins. Considering that the lethality of the sea bone dragon is lacking, Lin Mo replaced it all with a double-headed tyrannical dragon cavalry. Night falls. The bright moon hangs high. With the arrival of night, large tracts of wasteland troops emerged on the plains outside Haijian town. The Iron Brotherhood with fully armed tanks and cannons. There is an army of corp schools controlled by intelligent corp schools. There are also the atomic people who call the nuclear bomb. Super mutants and biochemical synthesis adults. These parties who once loved and killed each other in the wasteland. It is now that they all gather here. With clear purpose? I want to completely annihilate all the students from the other-world enemies of Hejian Town. Notice: Wasteland residents will launch an attack on Hejian Town in 5 minutes. All students are asked to be cautious. The super nuclear bomb failed to detonate. All students participating in this trial will deduct 500 blood. The voice of the instructor sounded again in my mind. All students lead their families to the city wall. Looking at the enemy in the distance with a serious look, Lin Mo also climbed the city wall. Not far from him, it was Gu Qingqing, who had ordered the flower spirit tree demon to take root in the city wall, who had reclaimed the territory. Then 9 double-headed tyrannical dragon riders emerged from the portal. The evil aura spreads around instantly. The tyrannical dragon rider looks ferocious. Many students' faces changed slightly. The tyrannical dragon's neck is followed by the tyrannical dragon. The second head is like a python. Just looking at it makes your scalp numb. 2-headed tyrannical dragon rider single wheel. The combat power has definitely exceeded. See Bone Dragon Lin Mo. Full of confidence. He will kill tonight happily. With the end of the countdown, the first wasteland resident came here. It was a bunch of rags in scattered clothes. Scavengers with wasteland firearms and simple weapons in hand launch an attack. I don't know who shouted. The next second, countless sword envoys and ranged magic flew out towards the scavengers. With the continuous explosion and screams. Blockbusters. The big stone deserter was killed. Wait until we reach the near point. The machine turret station on the city wall began to fight back. The dense collection of bullets intertwined into a firepower net. The spirit of the soul is constantly broken and broken. Standing on the city wall, red crystals are constantly condensed around the body. Then, like a swordsman, shoot out the original crystal and sink into the scavenger. The body was instantly burst by the spreading crystal. Then the whole explosion broke out. The red crystal continues to be infected. Every time other scavengers shoot a red crystal, they can cause a large explosion. His credits also began to rise rapidly at this moment. In the blink of an eye, the army of stone deserters on the tip of the river was massacred. After the attack, the powerful enemy will use it. The second wave of attackers was the atomic man who defeated the nuclear bomb. It has a similar physical strength to a corpse ghoul. But there was light all over my body. That is the phenomenon caused by the huge amount of nuclear radiation condensation in their bodies. Even if this atomic man is killed, it will also spread to the surroundings. Nuclear radiation is extremely difficult. When the group of atomic people launched a charge towards the Hejian formation, many students feel physical discomfort. Some archer units with weak bodies started to come directly. What's even more terrible is that these radiations do not only affect organisms. The machine guns placed on the city walls, turrets and skillful hands. It is also affected at this moment. It is direct short circuit and electric spark. For nuclear radiation, whether it is Lin Mo or the double-headed tyrannical dragon cavalry, they all have very strong resistance. Facing such a difficult enemy, he immediately spread his wings without hesitation and cruelty. The dragon rider jumped down the city wall. Stop the atomic man from getting close. Hejian Town. Lin Mo gave the order. Immediately pull out the black death sword behind me. Swipe out under the city wall. 2-headed tyrannical dragon riding follow. Then the re-rolling rats line up in a row. Responding to the impact of the atomic man, I saw the tyrannical dragon rider's deputy raise his head. It gushed out towards the large area ahead. Corrosive acid is contaminated with acid. In the blink of an eye, it changed into a pool of blood and hit the sand. The defeated river bomb was heavier and obtained radiation. The stone fragments have 1 credit plus 1 blow to kill the river bomb and get radiation. The stone fragments add 1 blow to defeat the river bomb and get radiation. 1 credit plus 1 for stone fragments. I didn't expect that these atomic people could still explode radiation. Lin Mo licked his lips. Mad Massacre mode is turned on. Chapter 78, Construction of a Slaughterhouse. In one day, Scavenger. The atomic people and the army of corpse ghosts continued to attack the Hejian formation crazily. But the defense of the Hejian formation is not a decoration. More than 300 rolls of rats from more than 30 students are not fuel-efficient lamps. All these enemies were quickly wiped out. Another night is coming. The enemy stops the offensive. It seems to be gathering more powerful power. After the battle, Lin Mo did not return to the city wall. Instead, he stood under the corner of the wall and quietly recovered his body. It's late at night. When the wind is left with only the wings of the wings in the wilderness, Lin Mo quietly activated his lord skills. The fog of war was a huge fog shrouded the outer edge of the Hejian array. When the mist completely hides the body during the day, Lin Mo stood up. Raise your right hand slowly. The next second the light green light condensed from his hands. Then like water ripples, spread forward. The deep roar sounded from the fog. Then dense bodies climbed up from the ground. Under the fog. These corpses can only be seen with tight figures. All are hunched and twisted. He also limps when walking. At this time, located on the wall, 30 students witnessed the dense black shadows in the fog and felt a numbness on their scalp. Is this what Lin Mo has capable of? This is too scary. As big as watching ghost movies, I saw so many corpses getting up at night. It's so fucking cunning. A fart laughed. These corpses are now our friendly forces. Lin Mo infected zombies. The number is about 800. And most of them are scavengers. Under the cover of the fog, this zombie unit headed towards the hillside in a mighty manner. Waving under the fog, the zombie troops took the lead in the tent of the scavengers stationed in the army of scavengers. It was just that a group of miscellaneous army and other zombie troops that were forced to gather together by the leaders captured half of their camps. These guys reacted later. However, it was too late. 2 hours later, the zombie troops occupied the scavengers' camp. The number of zombies also expanded to 5,200. Great and mighty. A dense zombies. Anyone who sees it will have a numb scalp. The fog of war continues to spread. Lin Mo, wearing crystal armor, walked into the scavengers' camp. At this time, the center of the camp was placed with mountainous materials and black iron breastplate. The wasteland is awakened by piles of iron brothers. Lin Mo waved his hand. All sent to your territory. Although these things are useless, but it can be sold to other students. When changing mutant traps or radiation, both materials are highly consumables. The more the better. Lin Mo's vision passes through the fog. Although the camp of the Iron Brotherhood stationed under the hillside was at armistice time. Except for the camp. Apart from hundreds of steel soldiers on duty, most of the soldiers took off their heavy armor and fell asleep. For Lin Mo's zombie army, it's an excellent opportunity to attack. The fog of war quickly spread to the camps of the Brotherhood of Steel. At this time, the camp seemed to have realized the strangeness of the fog. Many people from the Iron Brotherhood were awakened. Try to install yourself on power armor. However, wearing power armor takes time. Lin Mo's zombie army has quietly approached the next second. Happy blood. The zombie legions moving in the misty emitted scarlet light all over their bodies. They changed from jogging to jogging. In this steel and steel soldiers' room. At this time, the strange figures filled with steel were rushing towards them quickly. Subconsciously raised his gun and wanted to attack these figures. The result is the next second. A huge two-headed dragon burst out of the mist. He bit his armor into pieces in one bite. The double-headed tyrannical dragon cavalry took the lead and eliminated the camp as quickly as possible. Guard. Then a large army of zombies poured into the Iron Brotherhood and the bloody killing began. Without the blessing of steel armor, the soldiers of the Iron Brotherhood could not even reach a single combat power. He is not the opponent of thousands of zombies at all. 1 hour later, the entire camp was withdrawn and captured. No member of the Iron Brotherhood survived this raid. The number of zombie troops has skyrocketed to 10,000. A large number of well-preserved power armor and wasteland tanks lost their men. Lin Mo is not polite. Continue to receive this large wave of loot into the Lord space. After 2 battles during the day and at night. Currently, a total of 4,300 radiation hours have been obtained. 10 pieces of fragments form a stone. It is equivalent to 143 radiation metal. At present, the total number of radiation alloys he obtained was 143. The total amount has reached 3,020. It is still growing continuously, with 15,000 intact steel Brotherhood power armor of about 1,200. And various wasteland wind equipment that cannot be calculated using numbers. Weapon materials. There are not many mutant glands. After all, Lin Mo tried a mutation for the first time. The family consumed 3,000 mutations. Exhibit. It would be great if there was any way to obtain the mutational manifestations stably. Lin Mo couldn't help but think of it a pity. This is just thinking about it. After all, in addition to radiating the world, it seems that no world can obtain this thing stably. This means that wait until you leave the radiation world. Lin Mo soon was unable to make mutations to his family. Strengthen the annoyance. But the battle has to continue to be destroyed. After 2 besieged troops, Lin Mo's zombie army has accumulated to 15,000 people. Next is the time to challenge a stronger enemy. Lin Mo set his sights on the synthetic camp not far from the Iron Brotherhood camp. Synthetic is a clone born in a wasteland laboratory. They were created by wasteland practitioners. It has extremely high physical strength and a very short lifespan. Each synthetic person has only 5 years of life. Responsible for the wasteland laboratory. Capture wasteland humans and various experimental objects. The combat power of a synthetic person is converted into a level position. The number of people in level 3 is about 3,000. Lin Mo looked at the synthetic camp outside the fog. The camp was lighted up at this time. Obviously, they have found the Iron Brotherhood to be captured. But Lin Mo did not feel very little about this. Instead, it directly drives the zombie army to synthesize people. Leading over. The double-headed tyrannical dragon cavalry is still the leader. At the moment of tearing the camp defense line, the tide of corpses followed was like a tide. Fill into the entire camp. This time the battle is obviously much more difficult than before. 3 hours. The day after tomorrow, it turns slightly brighter and synthesized. In the camp, the corpses are everywhere, and the bodies of synthesized humans and zombies are everywhere. Lin Mo stood on the pile of corpses. Rubbed the blood soaked on the cheeks. Looking around, there are no living things in the entire camp. Some of them he only has 10,000 zombies left. But at this time, the zombie army had basically been beaten to pieces. Most zombies cut their arms and legs. Zombie movement ability is much more powerful. The zombie has only 1.5 of its mouth left. The fog dissipated one by one. Lin Mo saw the hillside not far away surging. Tens of thousands of corpses are gone. The shelter of the night. Continue to fight. Obviously it has lost its meaning. Lin Mo snapped his fingers gently. The next second, white flames ignited on tens of thousands of zombies in the camp. Lin Mo activated the sacrifice skill. Sacrifice all the remaining soldiers. Immediately afterwards, he returned to the Hajin formation with the tyrannical dragon cavalry. And sacrificed successfully to obtain defensive building drawings. Radiation washer 17 in F picture. Take some time off and make some money. At the beginning, Lin Mo only thought this was just an ordinary building with an ordinary defensive tower. Wait until he returns to the Hajin formation. Suddenly realize the awesomeness of this building. The radiation washer releases radiation to slow down within a certain range and interferes with the enemy's color. This radiation will induce negative mutations in the body. Lin Mo looked at the introduction of the radiation gasket. After watching for 2 or 3 suddenly, with a slap in the forehead consciousness, I saw Lin Mo searching for a piece of materials to consume from the Lord's core. Create a first radiation washer on a flat ground. The moment after the radiation washer was built, a light green halo began to appear within dozens of meters around. These halos are the products of the presentation of the nuclear radiation zone. Immediately afterwards, he built 3 radiant washers in one breath. The surrounding green halo is almost solid. From a distance, it looks like a piece of grass grows. Lin Mo remembered that he had obtained a refugee camp building when he first started operating the territory. The refugee camp was moved to radiation immediately. Within the radiation range of the electric coil, the refugees were shrouded in huge amounts of radiation. A negative mutation occurs rapidly. Body edema. The face was covered with disgusting tumors and hemorrhoids. It's just radiating. There was about an hour event. Lin Mo controlled the refugees. Go out of the radiation range. It is then dissolved to obtain a mutation. The trap is not formed. It can induce the occurrence of objects to a very small extent. Mutation. Very low value. It's really possible that Lin Mo can show a look of excitement. The irradiation washer induces mutations to occur. This idea is feasible. It's like raising poultry in captivity. But what we harvest is not meat. It is a mutant trap. Lin Mo once again poured a lot of resources. Build a wall around the radiation coil. Surround it. I searched for the inventory. Find several construction drawings for the barracks. Then, 10 ice camps were built within the nuclear radiation range in one breath. Every barracks. Each blue star can produce 300 first-order soldiers in 24 hours. 10 barracks steadily produce 3,000 first-order soldiers every day. In order to maximize the efficiency of the mutation collecting site, Lin Mo simply built a tower-shaped building like a birdcage around the radiation gasket. Each layer of the tower has 2 to 3 mutations. After these troops were built, it will receive radiation at all levels. Wash your face. Mature mutant individuals will be driven away by second-level black armor zombies. Go to the slaughterhouse and make a mutation. Next to the on-site collection site, Lin Mo planned a simple field to slaughter mutants. A large number of second-level black armored zombies are stationed in the factory. These black armored zombies are like workers on assembly lines. After the mutant enters the factory, then he began to slaughter and extract mutations. This process is now done. Lin Mo's territory can produce stable mutations. Such a factory is now. Lin Mo built 3 in one breath. Judging from the current gland mutation rate, each blue star can complete a round of harvest in 24 hours. Lin Mo can obtain 9,000 mutations stably every day. This is already a considerable scale. After Lin Mo's research, he found that the family did not have to undergo one mutation. No tyrannical dragon rider can still take mutations. The manifestation undergoes secondary mutation. However, the mutant phenotype consumed by the secondary mutation is 10 times that of the first mutation. Judging from Lin Mo's current reserves, it can't afford the secondary mutation at all. Complete the work in the territory. Lin Mo only felt that this battle had a lot of rewards. Exit the territory space. Lin Mo observed the situation of the Hujian formation. Perhaps it was because he attacked 3 wasteland camps in a row at night. Today's battle situation is far less than the force and the fierce attack on the camp yesterday. Lin Mo participated in the war. Instead, let the tyrannical dragon rider rest in the river formation. He himself leaned against a cool sleep until noon. In this process, no student dared to bother him. After all, everyone knows it. If Lin Mo had not destroyed 3 battalions last night, their battle today cannot be so easy. When Lin Mo opened his eyes, it's already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The afternoon battle is the same as in the morning. It's basically not difficult. Lin Mo is happy to be idle. I remembered that I still had a lot of materials that I had not processed. So he set up a stall on the spot. Started business. Various wastelands. Equipment. The guns and the armor of the Brotherhood of Steel were all put out. The students soon discovered these things. His eyes were instantly straightened. For Lin Mo. For those of them, worthless materials. But they are all excellent things. Especially well-preserved power armor. Just simple training. This will allow a militia to obtain 3rd-level battle. And those scrapped. Whether it is smelting or dismantle the weapon. All of them are very good choices for strengthening territory defense. Shortly after Lin Mo set up a stall, many students gathered around and started shopping. Lin Mo is not unintentional either. It is directly explained that 3 things can be used to replace the mutant trapezoid ejaculation. Or learn 1 set of 10 credits for the best power armor. The remaining miscellaneous materials can be exchanged with several or more mutant traps. In a blink of an eye, the materials Lin Mo got in the radiation world were sold out. Especially the power armor. Several students robbed them. Almost fought. Final profit. This time I set up a street stall. When Lin Mo obtained a total of 600 radiation, 6,000 mutant traps and 1,500 credits. Including the monsters before. Lin Mo's credits have soared to 7,000 at this time. A perfect harvest. Just when Lin Mo was immersed in the joy of harvest, someone rang the D-attack alarm. The alarm sounds are extremely compact and dense. This means that a strong enemy is ready to attack the Hujian formation. Lin Mo's eyes immediately climbed up the city wall. I saw it on the hill not far away. A rather weird legion was heading towards the river. The reason why Jin Yuan is weird is because of the members of this army. Strictly speaking, it is not human. But they have human appearance. It's just that the body is long. Nearly 3 meters high. No face. And the limbs are like chopsticks. Thin and long. A perfectly evolved mutation occurred on the wasteland of super mutants. Humans no longer belong to the category of human beings. In addition to body shape, it seems to be another creature. These are strange like stick insects. Humans are a powerful species in the radiation world. Super mutant. The strength of each mutant reaches the late stage of the 3rd level. For the freshmen now, it's definitely a big challenge. Come on. Everyone can complete the task tonight and tomorrow one day. Some students encouraged. Perseverance is victory. Isn't it just a monster in the late stage of the 3rd level? My family members are also in the 3rd level. Not afraid later. Just grit your teeth. We will definitely stick to the end. Chapter 80, the trial ends the nuclear explosion and evacuation of Lin Mo. Looking at the super mutant coming towards the Hujian formation. The corners of his mouth slightly curled up and others looked at them as difficult opponents. But for entities, they have been upgraded to the 6th level. For Lin Mo, who has 9 mutant 5th level scrolls around him. The enemy in front of him is just for him to use for the academic level. And a 3rd level monster can get a reward of 10 credits. Looking around, the dense 3rd level monsters were all credits in Lin Mo's eyes. The next battle was quite difficult for other students. But it was a complete killing moment for Lin Mo. Lin Mo, who transformed into the evil-eye Crystal Dragon King, has fully developed his combat power. Like a meat grinder. Crazy killing of super mutants. The 9 two-headed tyrannical dragon knights around him were also invincible. On the battlefield, the world of others at the moment of killing is a simple and difficult extraterritorial world for freshmen. The most powerful enemy in physical battle cannot exceed the 3rd level. Lin Mo's troops are all above the 5th level. And after mutation and strengthening of combat effectiveness, it is not on the same level at all. So, the tyrannical dragon cavalry team led by Lin Mo was fighting wildly on the enemy's positions. There is no way to take any damage. Standing on the city wall, the students who witnessed everything looked at their mothers directly. The whole process is dementia. Why did you fight so hard based on the city wall and the turret? Lin Mo is like a god of killing. Unstoppable. The gap between the Spirit Lord and the Spirit Lord is so big. And the most outrageous thing is that after Lin Mo massacred a bunch of enemies, those slain in well-preserved corpses, he stood up slowly from the ground again. Then joined Lin Mo's team. So much more than the last fight. Lin Mo's combat power is not reduced. The more you increase your family, the more you fight. After killing all the super mutants, there were about 200 more zombie mutants on the scene. Zombie mutants are already considered very powerful soldiers in the radiation world. Lin Mo looked at the enemies living in groups on the hills in the distance. Immediately ordered the zombie mutants to rush in that direction. With the blessing of Zhang Xian's blood and flesh explosion, the siege forces suffered serious injuries. The troops were killed immediately and transformed into Ling Mu's mouse-scrolling battle. From night to morning. Then from morning to afternoon. At this time, there is only 1 hour left before the nuclear explosion. The forces around the forest launched a final offensive. Tens of thousands of combat units of various forces came to the Hujian formation like crazy. Tied like enemies. Tried to cross the city wall to stop the nuclear bomb from detonating. And then, Lin Mo's army of zombies had already taken shape. When he harvested the last camp of force, manipulating the army of zombies that have accumulated to 10,000, he rushed back from the periphery. Form a counter-encirclement and suppression. 1. With the blessing of the bloody and joyful zombie army. Crazy bites towards the river storm forces in the radiating world. It looks like a plague from heaven. Quickly assimilate everything you can see. The hostile moment comes 5 minutes before the river storm. Under the ruined city wall of the Hujian formation, the densely packed are all corpses and broken walking zombies. Walking above the city wall. The students' resistance also reached the limit and the rat was almost fought for. The world seemed to be quiet in an instant at this moment. Everyone was quietly waiting for the end of the countdown to the river storm. Lin Mo stood on the hill outside Hujian town. He looked at the dense zombies below and snapped his fingers again. In an instant, the zombies of the tree turned into the end of the zombie spirit forest. Released the sacrifice skill again. Successfully obtained advanced magic scrolls. Red Flamestorm gets the advanced magic scroll prayer word. Or the advanced magic scroll soul burning fanaticism. A second before teleporting back to the main world. Lin Mo witnessed the huge mushroom clouds that were crazily experiencing the test flames between the rivers and rivers. Super nuclear bombs are entangled with the power to destroy the world. All buildings gushing across the surroundings. All plants and organisms were burned. Turned into ashes. The vision disappears in the next second. When Lin Mo opens his eyes again. Have been back in the classroom. As the golden halo that enveloped everyone slowly disappeared. All students withdrew from the radiation world and became re-entered. A fierce discussion broke out immediately on the scene. Successfully born. We completed the final task. Damn. Too difficult. My family is exhausted. Fortunately, I won in the end. This extraterritorial practice class has gained a lot. This time I can keep it to the end. Thanks to Lin Mo. If it weren't for his army of living dead, we cannot be right. Lin Mo is indeed willing to give up the disadvantage. I'm willing to accept the disadvantage. Brother Lin Mo is so handsome. I want to be your girlfriend. The students' discussion content was unconsciously concentrated on Lin Mo. Many people even turned their heads to look at it. Xiang Lin Mo's eyes were full of admiration and gratitude. Lin Mo did not pay much attention to the discussion in the classroom. Instead, I silently count the gains of this course. Although he joined this extraterritorial practice course halfway through. But there are not many gains. First is the most important credit section. After 3 days of fighting, Lin Mo's cumulative credits have reached a terrifying 36,000 points. So many credits. One very important reason is that close-up of infection transformation based on the zombie army. In addition to credits, he also obtained tens of thousands of mutant glands and thousands of radiations. These are very useful to Lin Mo. The reinforcement materials have been enough for him to squander for a while. At this time, 10 freshmen in the first year's office were showing their entangled eyes at the moment. This practical class. I would like to call it the weirdest event in the past years. The head teacher of class 1 and 3 of the senior high school looked complicated. Gu Qingqing, who was second place, received 4,800 credits. However, Lin Mo, who ranked first, actually received 36,000 credits. This is a bit outrageous. The other class teachers nodded involuntarily. Teacher Jiang He. A monster appeared in your class. Although Jiang He's face was blue at this time. But a hint of joy flashed in his eyes. He said modestly. Lin Mo was not so strong some time ago. I guess I got some benefits in the war of expulsion of evil gods. The head teacher of class 6 sighed. Speaking of which, Principal Chu is really not afraid of something happening to Lin Mo. The evil god expels the war. Such a dangerous environment. If you are not careful, you will die. Especially the righteous voice of lack of combat experience. Principal Chu really caught a cold. The head teacher of Class 3 nodded. But now it seems that this adventure is worth it. Lin Mo has combat abilities far exceeding those of students at the same level. Speaking of this, the other class teachers subconsciously looked at Zhang He. There is no shortage of envy in my eyes. 8th. Chapter 11 challenged the head teacher Zhang He. Zhang Hemiguang stared at Lin Mo's data report. At this time, he had completely recognized Lin Mo's strength. I was quietly making up my mind. Maybe it's time to talk to him about the establishment of a territory alliance. Complete the final trial. And won the first place. Lin Mo received an additional 5,000 credits. At this time, his credits had soared to 41,000 points. Just as he happily accepted the credits. And when you are about to leave the classroom after class, Zhang He took the initiative to find Lin Mo. Lin Mo. Let me talk to you. I want to talk to you about some things. Lin Mo scratched his head. Subconsciously, he wanted to go to the office with Zhang He. Who knew that Zhang He did not take him to the office this time? Instead, I took it directly to the classroom apartment building. This time it's a private matter. It has nothing to do with learning. Zhang He explained. Let's talk to my house. Go to the house to talk about this. Lin Mo became nervous for no reason. Before returning home, I was on the street of Heshundo, Jiang. Lu Wanwan and the other two who were taking targeted classes returned home. Close the door. Zhang He asked bluntly. About the territorial alliance with Wanwan. How are you thinking about it? Because Zhang Min and Zhang Xiaoxiao are also in alliance. So Lin Mo learned a lot about territorial alliance from Zhang Min. In summary, territorial alliances will bring great benefits to both parties. This benefit is described by Zhang Min as a double break. Zhang Min can obtain various scarce resources from Zhang Xiaoxiao's territory. And to cultivate relatives in return. Zhang Min must station troops in Zhang Xiaoxiao's territory for a long time. Responsible for his safety. Enter the other party's territory in an alliance manner. Absorb the psychic energy distributed in the territory. This will improve the strength of the family. At the same time, the territory of the resource-assisted lord is also rich in precious materials, able to provide various resource support to the other party. In short, forming an alliance with resource-assisted lords will benefit greatly. Mind breaks. Lin Mo nodded slowly. I do. If Wanwan has no objection. Zhang He nodded. His eyes looked at Wanwan again. Where are you, Wanwan? Are you willing to form an alliance with Lin Mo? Lu Wanwan nodded. I don't know why. This girl who hasn't been in contact with me a few times. It seems that there is a strong sense of trust in Lin Mo. Seeing that neither side had any objection, Zhang He's eyes were fixed on Lin Mo's alliance again. I'll test you one more time. Lin Mo was slightly stunned. What tests? I will launch an invasion of your territory. If you can handle it, I'll just rest assured. Wanwan will leave it to you. Territory invasion. Lin Mo was a little panicked. It seems that teacher Jiang He is a 7th level lord. The invasion of the 7th level great lord. Is this the strength that he, a novice lord, can withstand? This invasion. I will only send 206th level relatives to do it. Your territory is not recorded. As long as you can destroy these relatives, then you can form an alliance with Wanwan. Lin Mo smiled bitterly. 206th level relatives. There is only one evil eye crystal in his territory now. The Dragon King is a 6th level corpse collected on the battlefield of the evil god before the 6th level. He only stored it as cloning material. It does not constitute combat effectiveness at all. If you find it difficult. Of course, you can also choose to give up. Jiang He's voice is cold. But you have to know. Many big lords have tried their best but have no chance to form alliances with resource-assisted lords. This is a great opportunity for you. Lin Mo understood what Jiang He meant. Nodded. Said. Then I can only use the milk-eating spirit master Jisha Lingma to agree. Jiang He is not ink. Signing the battle contract immediately began. The contract clearly stipulates that the coordinates of the territories of both parties are not visible. And it cannot destroy the territory. Crystal. The next second, the consciousness of Suzuki's golden light shrouded in his territory. Immediately afterwards, if the intrusion alarm sounds, Medusa, who had 100 people killed the snake's tail, crawled in from the portal. Unify Medusa. The 6th level high-level troops with powerful charm ability. Flexible tail. Give it a strong melee ability. Purple pupils can release charm technique. Charming the enemy. The white pupils release petrified light. Petrified 199 enemies and poured into the forest land together. And at the end of these Medusa, a particularly large body appeared. Queen Medusa, who has more than 6 meters. Judging from the face of this queen, it is the incarnation of teacher Jiang He's lord. Forehead. A crown made of amethyst on his forehead. It turns out to be beautiful. Teacher Du's Zhang-He. Cold and charming. Have a goddess-like temperament. Especially the slender snakes. Waist branches. Every twist can trigger infinite reverie. Lin Nemo was slightly lost in his mind. Then he suddenly woke up. Damn. Medusa's charm technique is not an active skill. It was the passive skill that almost touched his words. In order to fight against Medusa's efforts with all their might, Lin Nemo also opens. The Lord incarnated and stood on his own steel city wall. Looking at the 6th level powerful enemy who was slowly walking towards his territory. Lin Nemo frowned. Continuously squeezing the power of the territory. Nearly 10,000 black rock titans surged onto the city wall. 2,500 arrows were taken with a bow. The crying angel is ready to go in the sky. 300 two-headed tyrannical. The dragon rider is hiding in the Rocky Mountain area not far from the camp. Lin Nemo stood on the city wall wearing red crystal armor. On the left is the crawling evil rock. Crystal Dragon King. On the right is the Dark Ranger. The only good news for Sylvanas so far is that your own family is immune to charm and interference. After all, they are all charming zombie units. It doesn't work for them. But despite this, the pressure released by 206th level Medusa, Lin Nemo still felt the invisible power. Zhang-He, the queen of Lingma Medusa, looked at Lin Nemo on the city wall with interest. Isn't it good to be there? So quickly awakened from the cradle of charm. It seems that you are not as lustful as you imagined? Lin Nemo felt a lot of pressure. It was my mentor. Teacher Zhang-He, I definitely don't dare to have any thoughts about you. It was Zhang-He who showed a meaningful smile. Now, Zhang-He raised his white arms. Use A and Lord skills to Lin Nemo to charm ding. You are influenced by the charm of ambition. You feel that your desire burns your body and your reason has been greatly reduced. Please keep your heart. Don't be controlled by desire. Lin Nemo only felt like he had eaten a big jar of spring songs. My mind was in a mess instantly. Apart from that thing, losing all the ability to think. Just as he tried his best to control his body. When resisting the desire in your heart. The next second a white aperture appeared above his head. Dark Ranger. Sylvanas used the silence mantra on you. Your negative reports have been eliminated. Lin Nemo is still scared when he regains his rationality. Fortunately, my army is a zombie unit. If this is a conventional force. Zhang-He threw a skill over. Your own team must not look at the city wall completely indiscriminately. But Zhang-He had already led the unified Medusa army to rush towards his city. Chapter 82. The entire army attacked against the powerful enemy at the level 6. Zhang-He looked at Lin Nemo who had started commanding the battle again on the city wall, and a powerful enemy flashed in his eyes. His charming skills. Even if the high-level lord is one. It's hard to control it in a short time. I didn't expect Lin Nemo to come back to his senses so soon. Moreover, the power of the family members in Lin Mo's territory was much stronger than he expected. Tens of thousands of 3rd-level soldiers. More than 2,000 4th-level soldiers. He even noticed. There is a special 6th-level dragon electric forest on the city wall. Lin Mo's family seem to be all mutant soldiers. This means that at the same level, Lin Mo's family members are much stronger than other family members. Soon, Zhang-He focused his attention on the female elf standing beside Lin Mo. Dark female elf. This is obviously Lin Mo's territory infant spirit. He knew that this female elf should be an epic baby spirit. Continuously provide attack power bonus to the territorial family. Lin Mo's territory is also part of the shock of the river. Only the territory is huge. Guanji is a lot of buildings in the territory. She has never seen an elves moon well. But the well water glowed green. Still bubbled. There are constantly rats in rows of wood built. Climb out from the surface. Then there were rats and rats crawling in. It's still so huge blood. The blood-colored steam kettle is like a huge pressure cooker. It seems that it is stirring up some blood-falling substance. Lin Mo's entire territory was full of feminine temperament. Ordinary people see the environment here. I guess I'm going to be up on the spot. Good. It is the land object Zhang-He mining mouth cultivated on the land where the evil gods pollute it. It's really unique. Soon, the relatives of the river reached the city limits of Linma. The battle between the two sides began. I saw a large number of black rock titans on the city wall pulling their bows and shooting arrows. Together with the dragon-hunting mother carriage released densely packed huge archers. Just when these rats were halfway through the flight, along with Medusa's pupils, grayish-white light ejected. The moment the swordsman touches the light, it seems like he has lost all his strength. It quickly petrified and fell to the ground. A large piece of swordsman strikes out of the stone. But it fell in pieces. In the end, it did not cause any damage to Medusa. Immediately afterwards, it's Medusa's turn to start fighting back. I saw countless purple light balls condensed on their palms. A second light ball is like a meteor, flying towards the city wall. However, some light groups have no entity. It cannot be intercepted by the arrow tower at all. So a large number of light balls fell onto the city wall. It exploded violently. No lethality. But all the relatives shrouded by the light ball were weakened. Violence. Even Lin Mo felt extremely heavy at this moment. It's like falling on your body. Lin Mo frowned like a few kilograms of sandbags. Immediately command the Dark Ranger to use the silence spell to eliminate it. The Dark Ranger has now been strengthened to the Four-Sword silence spell. It has the function of eliminating negative states. However, facing Medusa's uninterrupted throw. Purple light ball. The Dark Ranger obviously cannot quickly clear all negative states. Lin Mo knows. Medusa's curse must be stopped. Curse attack. Once they are approached. Two-headed unimaginable. He immediately ordered. Let the two-headed tyrannical hidden not far away. The dragon cavalry launched an offensive. At the same time, under the window of the crying angel in the sky, the goal is directed to Medusa. The army's double-headed tyrannical dragon cavalry serves as ground cavalry. At this moment, mobility is brought to the extreme. They were rushing wildly. In a blink of an eye, he hit the face of Medusa's army. At the same time, the crying angel shot down the drizzle. Fight against Medusa's army. It instantly entered a white-hot level. 200 families who unified Medusa and Lin Mo fought against each other. Be together. The number did not bring much advantage to Lin Mo. On the contrary, it is the terrible 200 Medusa together. On the contrary, I am afraid it is a tyranny of both heads. The Dragon Knight needs 3 to 6 to restrain one unified Medusa in front of him. The Crying Angel needs dozens of them to fight against a Medusa in front of him. What made Lin Mo feel the most difficult is that, even if he controls the tyrannical dragon riding to self-destruct, the harm to Medusa was also pitifully low. Medusa is also a mutated relative. After the various combat power bonuses of the 7th level Great Lord, it's far from a situation that a small lord like Lin Mo can resist. Very unfavorable to Lin Mo. But there is not a turning point. After more than 10 minutes of fierce battle, Lin Mo finally unified Medusa's body. The infection threshold was felt. The next second, tetanus, Lin Mo activates the housekeeping skills, trying to transform Medusa into her own family. However, just the moment he released his skills, a cold sound. Evolution sounded from behind the Medusa Legion. The Apostle Jiang he used a high-level magic scroll. I saw a transparent goose. The giant angel hangs behind the battlefield and continues to spread evolutionary energy. Under the influence of this energy, the zombie virus in Medusa's body actually subsided quickly. The sound of the river rang out the next second. Lin Mo, although your ability to infect your family is powerful, but it is not without restraint. I just need to use an evolution scroll. It can counteract your infection. Lin Mo frowned. The killer weapon has failed. So how should he win this battle? Seeing the tyrannical dragon rider and the crying angel were seriously injured, Lin Mo's scalp is numb. The brain works quickly. Just when he was extremely entangled, the Dark Ranger Sylvanas, who was standing beside him, suddenly spoke. Lord, please let me and the dragon beside you step onto the battlefield. We will fight for you until the last moment. The squinting crystal dragon king on the other side made a high dragon roar. For this battle, he was extremely excited. Lin Mo nodded immediately to agree, and let the remaining 9-headed skeleton dragons move at the same time. With them joining the battle, the situation has improved a lot. But if you want to truly defeat this Medusa unit, it's far from enough to do this. It seems that it's time to take some damage. Lin Mo will have accumulated nearly 1,000 plagues. Lang Chi also sent out the 2nd-level soldiers. At this moment, it can only be regarded as cannon fodder. But cannon fodder can play a key role in some cases. A large amount of fog enveloped the battlefield in the second under the fog of war. However, the power of the evolutionary apostle continues. Only the battlefield is foggy. In the area where fierce fighting is taking place, the vision is broad in 1 second. But this is enough for Lin Mo. All the Plague Wolf Riders obey orders, exploiting an attack on Queen Medusa. Nearly 1,000 Plague Wolf Riders. Then the cover of the fog, going around behind. Charge against Queen Medusa. Jiang He saw that only some 2nd-level relatives rushed towards him. He raised his eyebrows slightly. Deal with 2nd-level soldiers. It's like cutting melons and vegetables to him. Jane couldn't do it at all. However, without waiting for Jiang He to react. But the next second he kept jumping up at the wolf flag in front of him. Immediately afterwards, a familiar figure emerged from the giant wolf's belly. It's a plague. Lin Mo was hiding his body in the wolf rider. In Jiang He's shocked gaze, Lin Mo suddenly released the Dragon King and became the next second. A huge crystal Dragon King appeared in front of him. The huge dragon claws suddenly grabbed his lower abdomen. The 83rd winged Jianghe did not expect that Lin Mo would emerge as the incarnation of the Lord. He reacted quickly even if he couldn't stand it. Immediately cast the curse spell, trying to weaken Lin Mo's combat power. However, Lin Mo, who transformed into the Crystal Dragon King, was already prepared. I saw him controlling the plague wings. The wolf flag kept rushing towards the huge Queen Dusa. The next second, a series of self-reports were launched. Although these self-destructions cannot cause damage to Jiang, but it greatly disturbed his perception. Blood mist is everywhere. Jianghe was unable to lock the spiritual demon's position for a moment. At this time, the body of the evil-eyed Crystal Dragon King transformed by Mo was similar to that of Queen Medusa. Like a giant, I saw Lin Mo penetrate the blood claws, accurately grasp Queen Medusa's shoulders. Then he unfolded his huge wings. He flapped his wings violently and grabbed Queen Medusa from the ground. If you look from a distance, it's like an eagle tangling with a python. Queen Medusa swings her snake's tail, quickly entangled on the Crystal Dragon King. Try to strangle it by tightening your waist. At this time, Lin Mo had already felt a strong sense of suffocation. The red crystals all around them began to collapse. Dense cracks appear. But Lin Mo just gritted his teeth. He flew towards the distance with Queen Medusa in his mouth. Lin Mo's purpose is very simple. Bring Queen Medusa to the mutation. The extant ranch used the excessive radiation inside to kill him. But Jianghe obviously won't sit still and wait for death. The next second a huge force overflowed from his snake's tail. Lin Mo, who was still flying steadily. I felt like my whole body was about to be broken. The snake's tail was extremely powerful. So much so that Lin Mo even suffered flight. The next crane hit the ground one by one. Happy blood. The new power overflowed from Lin Mo's body. I saw him raising his wings between his wings. A ball of light condensed rapidly. The light ball contains huge energy. It will shoot out the next second. But Queen Medusa suddenly let go. Snake tail. Like a steel whip. The two were instantly shrouded in huge explosion flames. Then they fell to the ground together. Lin Mo's Lord Incarnation was now covered with cracks on his body made of red crystals with wings. Queen Medusa, transformed by Jianghe, also suffered heavy damage. The snake's tail was blown off. Several snake spirits were damaged. Lin Mo lifted up the huge dragon head. Seeing that Queen Medusa was still trying to use the curse skill on herself, Lin Mo immediately launched the fog of war. Then the whole body rushed towards him. The next second, Lin Mo's giant dragon body pressed against Queen Medusa. When you open your huge dragon mouth and do things, you have to bite it. But Lin Mo wouldn't really bite it. Instead, he smiled in a joking tone. Hey. Teacher Jianghe, are you convinced? If you admit defeat now, I'll let you go. Originally, Jianghe planned to end his contempt. But after hearing Lin Mo's arrogant tone, he got up with anger. I am a 7th level lord. You can still be threatened by you little brat. Whoever loses wins. Not sure. Jianghe snorted coldly. Release A and Lord skills immediately. Wild Charm. His idea is very simple. First use the charm skill, disturbing Lin Mo's consciousness. After getting out, release other spells. Give a counterattack. However, when the charm skill is released on Lin Mo who is in the Dragon King transformation state, the state of justice suddenly began to develop in an uncontrollable direction. You must be influenced by the wild charm. Losing your mind. Under the influence of blood and joy, you start to have extremely huge enemy blood. The blood of the ancient dragon is boiling in your body. You are influenced by the nature of the dragon. Reason is greatly reduced. At the same time, the power attributes are greatly increased. Lin Mo's mind just sounded. A series of prompts have not come back to their senses. The next second, a huge sense of primitive impulse. Like a mountain torrent. It almost broke Lin Mo's mole in an instant. Let it be wrapped in desire. At this time, Lin Mo was not disturbed by his ambitions. And let go of the hands that grabbed Queen Medusa. On the contrary, it is severely increased due to its strength. Press Queen Medusa to the ground to feel Lin Mo. It seems to be completely lost. And the power became extremely huge. Jianghe panicked. Swing the snake's tail. Fighting on the ground frantically. Lin Mo. What are you going to do? I just confessed that you let go of me. What do you want to do to me? Let me go quickly. However, no matter how Jianghe shouts, Lin Mo didn't respond at all. Dragon-shaped base camp. Besides, it's the blood of the ancient dragon. Under the dual influence of Gulong and ambition charm, Lin Mo actually started uncontrollably. At this moment, he turned into a beast dominated by desire. In my mind, I just want to find Yen Jiangha miserable to the enemy in front of me. My brain was blank. It seemed like I had drained my strength. He never dreamed of it. One day I will be left with the only slightest sensibility of my bloody hands. Let him tear it apart. The only magic scroll that can keep one's chastity. Time back. With the wild halo, Lin Mo and Jiang He began to shrink rapidly. Lin Mo's giant dragon incarnation was lifted. The crystal armor will be automatically released. Show your true appearance. Jiang He also faded his huge body. Returned to normal body shape. However, because he is still in the incarnation of the Lord. Even if Jiang He has returned to normal human body shape. At this moment, he was also dragging a long tail. After Lin Mo transformed back to the body. So close your eyes. Moving. It seems like he is in a coma, bad boy. Are you pretending to be dizzy? Jiang He pushed Lin Mo. After discovering that he was really in a coma. He got up from the ground with a complicated look on his face. The fog of war continued to block their bodies. Jiang He looked at the mess all over the ground. I looked at Ling Mo, who was shirtless on her upper body again. His face turned red. It's hard to bear shame. I wish I could kill this little disciple with my own hands. He has been guarding his body for so many years. I almost got this guy cheaper just now. The most important thing is that after stopping all this, a strong sense of loss was felt deep in his heart. Although it is just the incarnation of the Lord, not the original body. But it was enough to make Jiang He so shy that he wanted to get into the crack of the stone. Jiang He understood what happened just now. It definitely wasn't until Lin Mo's intention. Lin Mo's Lord incarnation actually possesses the bloodline of the ancient dragon. And her own Queen Medusa also contains the bloodline of ancient monsters. Whether it is a dragon or a python. There is a part of the blood that affects reason. The wild charm skills released by the original wild self. It undoubtedly aggravates the mutual influence between bloodlines. So much so that I almost got bullied. Damn asshole. The sarcastic son is a stinking hooligan. Jiang He didn't realize it. At this time, he had already lived up to his previous cool goddess style. Instead, she cursed Lin Mo with a full femininity. Constantly venting his inner uneasiness and rippling emotions. Chapter 84 Jiang He scolded him for about 10 minutes. All the negative reports superimposed on Lin Mo disappeared. Lin Mo woke up from his coma. Then he looked at Jiang He, who was looking at him coldly. The eyes are opposite. It took about 5 seconds. Jiang He then asked what had just happened. Do you remember? Lin Mo scratched his head just now. I just remember that I was cursed by you. I can't remember it later. What's wrong with me? Teacher Jiang He breathed a sigh of relief. But deep down, I feel a little disappointed. So he said in a more solid and cold voice. I knocked you out. Did you say that I said it? Lin Mo scratched his head. Oh well. But you passed my test. Jiang He looked cold. Give you 10 minutes to clean the battlefield. Then we talk about alliances. Lin Mo asked quickly. Those buckets of Medusa. Now they are yours. Jiang He said. It is a little compensation for invading your territory. All right. After saying that, Jiang He disappeared in place. Withdrew from Lin Mo's courtesy place. Jiang He left. Lin Mo, who was originally honest. A strange expression suddenly appeared. Just now, the gun almost went off fire. Lin Mo actually remembers what happened before. Because I am afraid of embarrassment in the rivers. That's why I pretended to forget. But there is a saying that the ambition charm skill is indeed powerful. After being applied to Lin Mo, he felt like he had been fighting 7 or 8 peace committees in a row. It's like the tail god possessed. Fortunately, there was no accident that was difficult to repair in the end. Otherwise, he really won't know how to face it in the future. Teacher Jiang He withdrew from the Lord's incarnation state. Lin Mo returned to the battle from a downward perspective. 50 because of the destruction of Medusa from the 200 to 6th level. Lin Mo's territory was destroyed at this time. The family members were nearly 50 of deaths and injuries. Even steel. The city walls were smashed. But these losses are compared to the 6th level that Jiangha is almost free of charge. The host and guest can almost be ignored. At this time, there were 206th level Medusa's corpses in the battle circle. Unless otherwise specified. The forest owners generally cannot give gifts to each other's relatives. If you terminate the dependent employment relationship, another lord must retask the lord if he wants to obtain it. And generally speaking, the difficulty of recruiting second-hand families will increase. And the cultivation potential is greatly reduced. Lin Mo is an exception. Because he can transform the corpse into his relatives through infection. Turn the corpse into your own family. Theoretically speaking, already belongs to another creature. So there is no need to worry about the decline in potential. 200 corpses that unified Medusa. For Lingma now, that would be a complete fortune. You must know. His territory is just a squinting crystal dragon king who is a 6th level relative. The main combat power is still concentrated on the 4th and 5th levels of the corpses of Medusa. It was enough for him to cultivate a group of powerful 6th level relatives. At this time, located in Jiang He's boudoir outside. After Jiang He exited the Lord World. Lu Wanwan couldn't wait to come forward and showy. Did Lin Nemo pass the test? Jiang He nodded. He passed. Now we should still clean up the battlefield in the territory. Lu Wanwan showed a happy smile. But the turn of the game frowned slightly again. Auntie. Your heart beats so fast. Did something unpleasant with brother Lin Nemo? Jiang He's face froze. I couldn't help but remember what happened when Lin Nemo was pressed to the ground in the territory just now. Fine. Wanwan just beat me a little bit. Lu Wanwan showed a curious look. I haven't seen what brother Lin Nemo looks like yet. Very looking forward to it. Although Lu Wanwan is fine in reality. But there is no difference between entering the Lord space and other lords. Jiang He looked at Lu Wanwan's excited appearance. Can't help asking. Wanwan. Why do you trust Lin Nemo so much? You like this guy to take some Lu Wanwan's face. As soon as I whispered. He gave me a very reliable feeling. Intuition tells me. Brother Lin Nemo is a good person. Lin He touched Lu Wanwan's horse. Want to say something more? However, the golden halo that enveloped Lin Nemo had disappeared. Lin Nemo retreated from the leadership. Jiang He instantly regained his cold and noble temperament. He was stunned at Lin Nemo. Now that you passed the test. Then let's sign an alliance treaty with Wanwan. Jiang He waved his palm lightly. An extremely long sheepskin scroll appeared on the table. Forge an alliance. Regulations 1. Forge an alliance. Both sides shall not destroy the other lord. The core is the foiler who deprives the lord of his identity and forms a lifelong alliance. Regulation 2. The two parties in the alliance open a permanent portal in the main urban area. Except for special circumstances. Do not close the portal at will. Forge an alliance. Regulation 3. If a territory is invaded, the other side must do its best to help. The Lord Crystal of any party is destroyed. The portal will last for up to 1,000 agreements for 24 hours. He looked at Lin Morin for his mother. But even so, Lin Nemo also asked him to finish reading it all. Even explaining it to him one by one. After the explanation is completed, he asked solemnly. If you are sure there is no problem with the agreement, and willing to be Wanwan's gatekeeper, now it's time to sign the agreement. Lin Nemo subconsciously looked at Lu Wanwan. 1. But I saw the latter being groping for signature. Lin Nemo picked up a pen and signed his name on the agreement. The next second the protocol turns into golden light, putting into Lin Nemo and Lu Wanwan's eyebrows. The agreement officially comes into effect. And at the core of Lin Nemo and Lu Wanwan's respective territories, a white portal appeared out of thin air. The portal is like a standing mirror. Generally reflects the scenes of their respective territories. Okay. Next you will do it yourself. Don't have any territory. Jiang He went to the kitchen to cook. Only Lin Momo was left behind. Lu Wanwan each entered her own hall. Lin Nemo, who turned into the Plague Lord, looked in front of him. A portal like a mirror. He could clearly see a bird singing and a flower sent from the portal. A life-filled thing. Just as he was about to step over the portal to go to Lu Wanwan's territory. But the next second there was a ripples on the mirror. Immediately afterwards, a beautiful girl in a princess dress came out of the mirror. Because Lin Nemo was too close to the mirror. So the beautiful girl instantly got a horse cancer with him. There was also a beautiful girl exclaiming for her whole life. Then he met Lin Mo and saw clearly the beautiful girl's appearance. After, recognized as Lu Wanwan. But compared to the reality, at this time, Lu Wanwan was much more lively. Brother Lin Mo. This is your territory. Lu Wanwan looked around curiously. Lin Mo, who looked dead, smiled bitterly. His own territory was already contaminated by the blood of the evil god. My shine is definitely not very good. But even so, he still took Lu Wanmen to a brief tour of his collar. Lu Wanwan naturally invited Lin Mo to visit his bottom. 8th. Chapter 15. Cultivate 6th level relatives. As a resource-assisted Lord Lu Wano's territory is full of positive and positive territory. And the resources are quite abundant. There is even ocean. Various biological communities are quite rich. It looks like a small world. Brother Lin Mo. These are the meetings I gave you. But Lu Wanwan was carrying a sack of things from where she carried. When Lin Mo opened the sack, the whole person was completely numb. It's full of rare materials. The fruit of the sacred crystal wisdom tree. When the obsidian core is forged, These are all rare materials for cultivation territory. Now Lu Wanwan put it in a sack and gave it to Lin Imo. The fruit of the tree of wisdom can enhance the spiritual power of heroes. Just when Lin Imo thought that the material was so precious. When Lu Wanwan has only one. However, Lu Wanwan took him directly to the smart fruit tree farm. Not only is there a smart fruit tree farm, there is also a sacred crystal mining center. Obsidian mine. Seeing so many resource-grabbing facilities, Lin Imo was completely numb. If Lin Mo's territory is compared to a warrior charging forward, then Lu Wanwan's territory is a super late stage. Ensure soldiers produce various resources to ensure the smooth progress of the frontline battle. There are many benefits to being able to form an alliance with resource-assisted lords. But as a responsibility, you must also be responsible for the security worker in the other party's territory. Then, Lin Imo directly assigned 100 double-headed tyrannical dragon cavalry and 300 crying angels as station troops. These troops are placed in freshmen. Absolutely an invincible existence at the same level. Even some 4th-level lord troops trained by non-large families. The combat effectiveness may not be arranged as the stationing of the strong general of Lin Imo, the Pillar Army. Lin Imo originally planned to withdraw from the lord space. But at this moment, it was Lu Wanwan who found her brother Imo again. I forgot to give this to you just now. I saw Lu Wanwan like a thread treasure. Hand a white crystal to Lingmo. A white building psionic well can be vaguely seen in the crystal. The exclusive buildings of the 3rd-level resource-assisted lord can be placed in other lord territories. Psychic power for it. The psychic energy of the male is also called spiritual energy or natural release. It is a modulus filled with air in the spirit lord's world. The higher the psychic content, the more powerful the family. The stronger the combat power. After seeing the introduction of the psychic scene, Lin Imo subconsciously took a breath of cold air. However, he looked at Lu Wanwan and Wanwan with an incredible look on his face. You plan to let me build a spiritual landscape? Take your territory. Psychological Lu Wanwan nodded seriously. Anyway, you will be responsible for protecting me in the future. For bodyguards, I'm very generous. Looking at Lu Wanwan's cute appearance, Lin Imo couldn't help it. He rubbed his head hard. Sister Wanwan, starting today, you are in your territory. Brother Lingma took a look. Lu Wanwan covered her head. You will form alliances with others in the future. I just hope you remember that the first person who formed an alliance was me. And powerful troops were put into my territory. I will definitely not treat them unfairly. Don't worry. Brother Wanwan will definitely treat you well in the future and place the spiritual energy scene next to the core of the spirit master. The next second, Pangbo's spiritual power is like a wild horse. The earthly spirit that pours into the mute. The silent family members feel the power of the eternal movement between heaven and earth. Suddenly, a thrilling sound came out. The well of spiritual energy. Release Pangbo's spiritual power. The various attribute values of the psychic family members are slowly increasing. The influence of the well of the psychic power on the territory is silently moistening things. It is equivalent to putting a slowly strengthening rod on the entire territory. Although the enhancement effect is not obvious. But if the timeline is pulled long enough, it is still an important way to expand the Lord's strength. With Lu Wanwan, she quit the world. At this time, Lin Imo truly regarded Lu Wanwan as his sister. And the more I look at this sister, the more I think from the bottom of my heart. Hey. Zheng he cooked himself today. Prepare a table of food. Lin Imo is not polite. Talk while eating. Before I knew it, the relationship between the three has been brought closer. It's almost 10 o'clock after dinner. Lin Imo is about to return to the dormitory. Walk to the door. But Zheng he suddenly chased after him. Today's test. Zheng he hesitated for a moment. Continue asking. Do you really don't remember what happened? Lin Imo scratched his head. Teacher Zhang He? I really can't remember it at all. Zhang He's voice became cold again. You go? As he said that, he slammed the door. I was so puzzled that I vomited secretly. First, Lin Imo left the classroom apartment area. 10 minutes can't do it. Lin Imo returned to his residence. I washed my face and became energetic. Lin Imo summarized the gains from this period. The evil gods returned to the battlefield. Lin Imo collected a total of 26th-level monsters. 3 kinds between Lin Mo. And they are all relatives of the evil god camp. The remaining corpses of the 5th level and 4 realms have been transformed by Lin Mo. After the battle between Zhengtian and Dragon Knight Evil God ended, Lin Mo obtained 300 radiation crystals and more than 10,000 mutant traps in the radiation world. Both of these things are very good. It will be used soon. I had a fight with Zhang He tonight. The 6th level Unified Medusa was sponsored by teacher Zhang He. 200 stone irons a barrel of Medusa. It belongs to a mutated ice species. The value in the same level of ice is very high. Then there is the final and greatest gain. Establish a territorial alliance with Sister Wanwan. Receive a sack of precious materials and a well of psychic energy that he gave. The above are Lin Mo's main gains in recent times. And now, he wants to transform these gains into a part of his strength in the unscrupulous battle. Although Lin Mo won. But it made Lin Mo realize that he was not invincible. It also put a lot of pressure on him invisibly. These pressures? At this moment, they have become a hole for Lin Mo to urge himself to keep getting stronger. So it is time to cultivate the 6th level relatives. In reality, Lin Mo was covered with a golden halo. His consciousness also sank into the territory world at this moment. Select a flesh cloning machine. After serving as a culture container, Lin Mo began to select the materials for this training. Except for a bucket of Medusa. Lin Mo also possesses 3 other types of lost remains of the 6th level relatives. Bloodthirsty, Banshee, Frost, Demon Ape and Corrupt Tree Spirits. Put all 4 materials into the flesh cloning machine. With the agitation of the machine, the flesh and blood of the 4 6th level monsters were crushed and kneaded together. The next step is to invest the material time. According to Lin Mo's previous cloning experience, the rareness of the materials invested can directly affect the quality of the family. Not only that, the material should preferably be consistent with the clone properties. For example, if Lin Mo is now investing in the sacred gem. Unless there are huge numbers of gems. Otherwise, there will be a high probability of frying the furnace. Lin Mo thought about it. First, put a radiation crystal into the cloning machine. The blood in blood material repels the radiation crystals. Please choose to continue investing in crystallization or give up this cloning. Chapter 86, the sensitive crystal hair was hesitant at all. Lin Mo began to pour radiation crystals. Only those radiation crystals. It's like peanuts poured into hot oil and reacts violently. Until 200 pieces of radiation crystals are consumed. The violent reaction only calmed down. Next, I invested in the fruit of the obsidian core wisdom tree. These rare materials should be constantly stirred by the flesh and blood in the meat grinder. All kinds of energy contained in it begin to be continuously integrated and transformed. Lin Mo used almost all the materials he collected recently to clone. Lots of materials. Soon, the cloning machine began to become uneven. It's like boiling water. He was steaming wildly. In order to avoid Lin Mo using 2 evil god crystals in pain. When the energy of the evil god crystal is infused into the cloning machine, the boiling machine tends to stabilize. In a blink of an eye. 3 bloodstones passed. The cloning machine stopped transporting a huge weird creature. Slowly crawled out of the cloning machine. The strong shield battled at the 6th level of the black armor shield position. With unparalleled defense and destructive power. Its shield will provide you with the most reliable shelter. The size of the black armor shield is like a dwarf who is enlarged to 3 meters tall. There is a huge bone shield in the left palm. He was holding a meteor hammer in his right hand. Obviously. The cloned family members this time belong to the melee defense system. The relatives mainly focus on defense. Click on the information about the black armor shield position. Black armor shield position. 6th level ground unit talent. Obsidian. Deafness in the skin. The poison god radiation cleaning skills war monkey shield position. Soul chain. Soul chain skill introduction to open the soul chain. All black armor shield positions will be flat and flat. When the damage hits a single wing unit, it will not affect the recovery of injuries to other black armored shield positions. Obviously. The 6th level soldier clone this time is a ground warrior who specializes in defense. At present, Lin Mo already has a 5th level cavalry, 4th level aerial long range unit, 6th level black armor shield position. It greatly improves the defense capabilities of the territory. Nodded with satisfaction. Next, Lin Mo began to mutate and strengthen the black armor shield position. Compared to the 5th level tyrannical dragon rider, the mutation consumed by the black armor shield, the appearance is several times more. Lingma's current linear reserves have only mutated 7 times. Only 1 mutation can be used. That is, the black armor shield has a sharp thorn on the shield with a low score. Only 69 points. However, it can slightly increase the anti-damage ability of the black armor shield position. It's also a good mutation. The black armor shield position has been trained. 26 flesh and blood cloning machines began to work overtime to clone. Wait until 8 am launching time. There are already 203 more in Lin Mo's territory. Only powerful 6th level relatives. Territory standing has been greatly improved. The next morning I had morning class. Lin Mo faced the bright sunshine. Walk into the classroom class. It was explained to them by an old lord. The theory course is a bit boring. After going to bed, I fell asleep for half of my time. Finally waited until the course ended. The students in class 5 are preparing to go to the cafeteria to have dinner together. As a result, a sexy and beautiful figure blocked Lin Mo the next second. Primary schoolmate. You're finally over. Jiang Min stopped Lin Mo. The students in Class 5 saw that the sophomore actually came to Lin Mo on his own initiative. He suddenly showed a look of envy, jealousy, and hatred. In college, a senior sister came to look for her. This is something that allows freshmen to imagine a large-scale campus bubble drama of level 40. Especially Sue Arrow and others. Crazy, give Lin Mo a thumbs up. It is worthy of being the leader of Lin. I just hooked up with my senior sister in just a few days after school. Today, Lin Min lives up to her carefree appearance before. There was a bit of sorrow between my eyebrows. Lin Mo immediately realized something had happened. Asked immediately, "What's wrong? Is there anything wrong with senior sister?" Lin Mo noticed. Jiang Min's eyes are red. It seems like I've just cried. Obviously, it was a very difficult thing. Jiang Min wanted to speak but stopped. Take the initiative to pull up Lin Mo's palm. Come to a garden in front of the teaching building. Lin Mo. I'm going to have a dinner tonight. My father would introduce me to a boy I don't like at the dinner. Family marriage. Jiang Min nodded. That boy you know is Wu Liang. My Haoyu group wants to cooperate with their Wu family. The Wu family just wanted me and Wu Liang and Lin Mo to frown slightly. Unscrupulous is not a good person. When I was talking before, I could feel Jiang Min nodding. I hate him very much, too. But my dad is an old antique. It's always just one thing. The decision made. No one can change. But I really hate Wu Liang very much. You want me to attend a banquet with you? Then help you get rid of unscrupulous entanglements. Jiang Min nodded gently. Don't worry. After Lin Mo's work was completed, I won't treat it badly. Even if Jiang Min's face turned red. Even if I'm your girlfriend, I'll agree. As long as you can help me get rid of unscrupulous Lin Mo. A bitter smile. Then don't worry. Big sister. I will definitely help you with this. Besides, you've had credits before. I haven't had time yet. Thank you. This time, even though I thanked Jiang Min for sweating and was a little disappointed when I turned around. Thank you, I feel that Xiao Zhangzhang didn't hear it clearly. In the afternoon class, Jiang Minman accompanied Lin Mo to choose a set of gifts. People rely on clothes. The horse is safe. This time, Lin Mo, a handsome and energetic young man, made a brilliant appearance. With the handsome Lin Mo, Jiang Min, who was a little depressed. I've been feeling much better. He even secretly took photos of Jiang Lin Ma's side face. I quietly changed to a mobile phone screensaver. In a blink of an eye. Night falls. Jiang Min took Lin Mo to the Tinglong mansion, which belongs to Haoyu Group. The so-called mansion. It can also be regarded as an extremely luxurious manor. The manor is brightly lit. Swimming pool. Aerobics. Even golf courses are available. At this time, many people had gathered in the manor. When Jiang Min appeared at the door, many people came over. Jiang Min, you are here. Wu Liang walked over excitedly. But halfway through, he was frozen in place. Then his face quickly became gloomy. Lin Mo. Why are you here too? Jiang Min stood in front of Lin Mo to look at Wu Liang. I looked at the other people at the banquet again. Announced loudly. Lin Mo is my friend. I asked him to accompany me to the banquet. However, the moment Jiang Min finished speaking, an extremely sharp sound rang from the crowd. Director Zhang. Don't your daughter know that the banquet was held today to match him and Wu Liang? Why did you bring a man back? There are many banquets today. The Wu family members' Haoyu group accompanied several senior leaders. That's us Wu Liang. But it is a famous family in the imperial capital. However, does Haoyu group think we are easy to bully? Jiang Min. You can be your father, the wife of our Wu family. You still dare to mess with things outside? Hearing the words of Wu family Tuan, Jiang Minjiao's area is trembling. Refuted immediately. Even if it's dead. It is impossible to have a half-dollar relationship with your Wu family. It's absolutely impossible for me to be with Wu Liang. He's just a bastard. Make the disgusting asshole unscrupulous. Hearing Jiang Min say this, his face was about to be gingered. But he couldn't bear to let go of 3. So he looked at Lin Mo and Lin Mo coldly. You kid only knows how to hide behind women. You, Wu Liang, still want to continue to provoke. But at this moment, a low voice sounded. What's going on with Minner? Wait for 87 aggressive Wu family. Even the sounds behind the corners of the eyes are transformed. As for the moment when the sound appears, Shi Chang came quietly immediately. Immediately afterwards, the crowd makes a way to open a passage. One by one, the cold. Everyone comes over. Only enter the chairman Zhang Tianyu. One of the great business empires of the country, Haoyu Group, created the Dragon Kingdom Business Mythology Business Giant Book. Even if it has been passed down for a long time, Every family needs to be in a cold cage. Ji Tianyu does not belong to his own family. There is only one daughter in the bottom. When Zhang Tianyu appeared on the scene, Zhang Min, who was originally energetic, suddenly rose up. Even the corners start. Qi Hualin even took this change into his eyes. Subconsciously pulled in behind him. Obviously, Zhang Min is quite afraid of Zhang Tianyu, the chairman's father. Watching his daughter hiding behind a strange boy, he frowned slightly under his knees. If you think Wu Liang is not suitable for you, can tell me. There is no need to bring a boy to the banquet. Wu family. Now we are our guest. You're rude. Lin Nemo is my friend. Not a random boy. Zhang Min said. And I will take anyone I want to take home. I'm not the tool you use to implement business means. I choose whose freedom I like. Speaking of this, Zhang Min actually cried directly. Although he is the daughter of Haoyu Group. But there is a barrier between Zhang Tianyu and Zhang Min, the father and daughter. Min's mother died a long time ago. Zhang Tianyu has been busy with his life a few years ago. The relationship with his daughter is very simple. In addition to the unquestionable momentum that Zhang Tianyu developed during business, this made the conflict between the father and daughter even more intense. This banquet became the fuse for the outbreak of conflicts. Seeing that Zhang Min's emotions had begun to lose control, Wu Liang's father Wu Haiyang suddenly walked to Zhang Tianyu. He pointed at Lin Mo's nose and scolded. Where did the wild boy come from? Such a formal occasion. You can come, too. The security guard won't drive him out yet. The security guard subconsciously stepped forward. But Zhang Min hugged Lin Mo's arm tightly. He shouted loudly. Lin Mo is my fate. I think who dares you? Wu Haiyang chopped Zhang Tianyu. I showed a sneer. It seems that Miss Zhang Min brought his little boyfriend to the meeting. I was originally thinking of getting Xiaoliang and Miss Zhang Min to achieve a marriage. It seems that I thought too much. That's the case. Then our Wu family will stay soon. Said. Wu Haiyang called the Wu family to leave the courtyard. By the way, Director Zhang, our cooperation ends here. Since we can't become in-laws, then the medicines that have been providing you with before, I think it's time to stop supplying. After all, that medicine is very expensive. Many major forces are watching. As soon as this is said, except for Zhang Tianyu's expressionless face, his subordinate's face changed suddenly. The old housekeeper who had been following Zhang Tianyu for many years hurriedly ran to Zhang Min. Miss, now is not the time to be willful. You hurry up and go over and get a mistake with Wu Jiayu. The master's emergency cannot be delayed. All these years have been relying on medicines as ingredients. The old housekeeper lowers his life. I briefly talked about Zhang Tianyu's physical condition. It turns out that Zhang Tianyu joined the army when he was young. He was a lord sergeant. Later, in a battle, he was injured by a mechanical lord outside the territory. The corps can only be retired from the army and done business. As we grow older, Zhang Tianyu's territory began to be eroded and act on his body. This erosion is quite painful. And without any means of restraint. Only tranquilizers can barely offset the physical pain. The condition lasted for several years. Recently, it has been worsening suddenly. If the Wu family had not provided a new powerful sedative. Zhang Tianyu. At this time, I'm afraid I'm already bedridden. Hearing the old housekeeper say this, a look of panic flashed in Jimin's eyes. He never knew that his father had such a problem. He had never known this from anyone. Why? The master strictly prohibits us from telling you about this. I'm afraid you're worried. The old butler sighed. But the master's health is already very bad now. Once the Wu family stops supplying drugs, Master Lin Mo listened to the old housekeeper's story. A thoughtful look appeared. The first thing that the Blue Star human lords opened up in the world of conquering all races was the Land of Nothingness. The main enemy of the Land of Nothingness is the evil God Lord. The Great Wall of Desperate Realm is also an important line of defense built on the Land of Nothingness. And above Nothingness, a broader world. It is called the extraterritorial world. The power of all races outside the world. The lords of each clan will continue to expand outward to devour or enslave other clans. Among all races in the outside world, the main hostile forces at present are the mechanical lords belonging to the god of machinery, the undead lord to whom the god of death belongs, and the mist lord to which the god of lost belongs. The lord abilities of each force are completely different, but they all have the same goal. That is to eliminate and annex the territory and resources of other races. After the lord was defeated, or just die in battle, or the territory is scrapped like Zhang Tianyu and Gu Menghu, being eroded by the power of gods in different camps. That is to say, Zhang Tianyu's legions are likely to be the same as Gu Menghu. They are all realms of the power of gods. So is there any possibility that Momo can treat it? Gu Mang is like a sky-high power. Out of the territory that invaded his spirit. Lingma had sucked out the evil power of the body of his spiritual mother. Turned into the evil god Deep Crystal. He also absorbed the power of Fog in the Mist survival copy. And get the Fog of War. This skill is analyzed. Perhaps the mechanical power in Zhang Tianyu's body. He may be able to absorb it. Just think hard. Among the crowd not far away. Suddenly, a burst of exclamations came. I saw Zhang Tianyu, who was already full of momentum. At this moment, he actually knelt on the ground with a look of pain. And at his neck. The tiny ones can be seen from the naked eye as optical cables. Wires generally cover the body surface. Wu Haiyang quickly injects the chairman with sedatives. One of Zhang Tianyu's subordinates shouted. Mr. Zhang had used up all his medicine, but he saw Wu Haiyang slowly took out an injection. But he was not in a hurry to hand it to Zhang Tianyu's subordinates. Instead, he sneered. I don't talk much to you. As long as Yu Haoyu group is willing to be a Qing family with our Wu family. Unlimited supply of powerful sedatives. As he said that, a successful smile flashed in Wu Haiyang's eyes. Miss Zhang Min. As long as you marry Wu Liang. How about I save your father? You agreed. Wu Liang looked at Zhang Min. I can't suppress the lewd gaze in my eyes. Zhang Min. Marry me. I will be responsible for you. At this time, Zhang Min had already arrived at Zhang Tianyu's body. Feeling my father's body trembling violently due to pain. Zhang Min's face was ashamed. In the end, he nodded as if he was appointed. I'm willing to say it yet. Lin Mo's voice suddenly sounded and interrupted his voice. Wait a moment. I may have a way to treat Mr. Zhang's injuries. Chapter 88, Treasure Machine Cuts the Core. As soon as this is said, it immediately caused a burst of ridicule from the Wu family. Not very old. Not small tone. Do you know what territorial erosion is? There is no cure for this. Do you understand? Bad boy. Miss Zhang Min's vision is too bad. Falling in love with such a boy. Wu Liang quickly spoke in his father Wu Haiyang's ear. Wu Haiyang looked at Lin Mo with a bad look. Lin Mo is right? I heard you are from Tianhai City. A poor boy with no background deserves to shout here. Hearing Wu Haiyang say. Lin Mo has no background. Not just Wu Jia. Even the leaders of Haoyu group showed disappointment. I thought the boys that Miss Zhang Min brought home would have a huge background. In the end, he was just a fool from a remote countryside. Lin Mo's eyes were calm. No background. Not necessarily lacking in strength. Besides, I just want to check Mr. Zhang's condition. This is also a clamor. Lin Mo's rhetorical tone was not strong. But when I heard that the Wu family. But it's extremely harsh in the ears. A poor boy dared to talk to them in such a tone. The Wu family speaks. This kid is impatient to live. Wu Haiyang's eyes gradually became a little cold. Just as he was about to continue saying something. However, Lin Mo ignored the Wu family and walked towards Zhang Tianyu. Lin Mo. Do you really have a way to treat my father? Zhang Min's tears rolled in her eyes. The little face was filled with worry. Lin Mo gave him a reassuring expression. Then he said to Zhang Tianyu. Hello Mr. Zhang. My name is Lin Mo. Can I take a look at your injuries? At this time, Zhang Tianyu had been injured. Can't speak or speak. He lifted it up with difficulty. But he said to Zhang Zhang quickly. Let Mo say quickly. Let him give it a try. Wu Jiadi provides medicine and medicine. Ran slowly felt pain. This type is customized to treat symptoms but not root causes. Zhang Min chose to believe Lin Mo. Zhang Tianyu nodded. The voice was so low that the housekeeper. He helped me into my seat. With the help of everyone. Zhang Tianyu was helped to the seat beside him. The Wu family didn't leave. Instead, he watched the unscrupulous ceremonials not far away. Wu Haiyang asked. Father. That Lin Mo wouldn't really set up Director Zhang. All right. Wu Haiyang sneered. There are very few ways to offset erosion in territory at present. Every kind is acceptable. It is not possible to seek existence. If you think a fool from a remote countryside can have a companion to Wu Haiyang. Wu Liang's eyes were filled with disdain when he looked at Lin Mo with great concentration. Let's see how this guy ends later. The Wu family all looked at the fun and waited. Look at this, I don't know the world is so thick. A joke from juniors. With Zhang Tianyu's acquiescence. Lin Mo rolled up his sleeves. I saw Zhang Tianyu's wrist. At this moment, a series of silver metal squares were embedded. Metal blocks seemed to have life. Continuously delivering light to the blue luminous lines. This metal square is like cancer. The pustules are average. It is constantly consuming Zhang Tianyu's vitality. After observing for a while, Lin Mo discovered the erosion of mechanical divine power. It seems to be similar to the erosion of evil gods. This means that he can also absorb mechanical divine power. Lin Mo. Is my father's illness very difficult? Seeing that Lin Mo didn't speak, Jiang Min asked nervously. If you don't know, just try it. Said. Lin Mo directly placed his palm on Chu Qingtian's elbow that was most severely eroded. However, when he made this move, there were a burst of discussion at the scene. This kid is crazy. Does he not even understand the most basic common sense? Direct contact with the erosion force. Your own territory will also be affected. In severe cases, it may even cause a large number of deaths of relatives. The Wu family, not far away, made all kinds of sharp laughter. A stupid guy. Do not contact the erosion force with bare hands. This is common sense I learned in the 3rd grade of elementary school. I thought it was so powerful. It turns out he is a stupid young man. He wouldn't really think that he could do it. The sarcasm continues. Wu Haiyang and Wu Liang, the father and son, also showed similar sarcastic expressions. The eyes of Lin Mo were filled with ridicule. However, the next second, the scene that made everyone stunned appeared. After Lin Mo touched Zhang Tianyu's wrist, those blue optical cables were quickly collected from Zhang Tianyu's body. At the same time, lines began to spread wildly. On Ling Mo's arm. At this time, a light green halo appeared all over Lin Mo's body. Under the power of the plague, the blue optical cable did not cause any damage to his body. Instead, it dissolved extremely quickly. Melted into Ling Mo's body. Let the mechanical divine power be absorbed. Divine power condenses to obtain materials. Introduction to mechanical core materials. The god of machinery. The core used to create all things. Can be integrated into scientific research buildings. Improve research quality. At this time, the banquet scene was silent. All the guests looked at Lin Mo with dull eyes. Even the sarcastic Wu family. At this moment, my eyes widened. The eyes were full of incredible. Damn it! I just saw what erosion force disappeared. This little guy seemed to have absorbed the blue eroded nature of the god of machinery. How is this possible? I must be dreaming. Wu Haiyang and Liang Liang and Zhang Dafa looked ugly like eating flies. Unscrupulously asked subconsciously. Father? You're not shutting up? Wu Haiyang's face looked ugly. Squinted his eyes and looked downward and disappeared to death. Then this little one is not simple. Zhang Tianyu felt that his body suddenly became extremely relaxed. The unbearable pain also subsided quickly in Lin Ku. While being surprised. It was also the first time I looked at Suzuki seriously. This girl who was taken home by her daughter is not simple at all. Master. You're fine. A housekeeper stepped forward excitedly to ask. Zhang Tianyu felt himself slightly. Then nodded. The erosion force did disappear. This is incredible. Zhang Tianyu replied. Excite all subordinates. Looking at Ling Mo. From the original contempt. For friendly and defensive. Zhang Tianyu is the pillar of Haoyu Group. To cure Zhang Tianyu's illness. This is equivalent to saving the entire Haoyu Group. This little brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for curing the chairman's disease. Just now we had no eyes. I apologize to you. It's worthy of being Miss Zhang Min's boyfriend. Very awesome. Zhang Min's eyes were moist. Looking at Lin Mo. Except for a chicken. There is also a little admiration. If Lin Mo hadn't taken action. Not only will my father continue to be tortured by illness. I will also be forced to be betrothed to the unscrupulous. That bastard. Unbelievable. How dim will life be in the future? But now, because of Lin Mo's help. Everything is moving in a good direction. Clear away the erosion power in Zhang Tianyu's body. Lin Mo felt his head heavy afterwards. He staggered and almost fell down. Zhang Min supported Lin Mo with a heartache. Walked to the chair position on the side. Sit down. Chapter 89, Flesh and Blood Technology Research and Development Center restores physical strength. During this period, Ling Mo closed his eyes and rested. While creating a sense. Devote to the territory. The mechanical core looks a bit like an octahedral head. But the whole body is full of technological patterns. This is the material he obtained for the first mechanical lord. No hesitation. The mechanical core is directly aligned with the Goblin Research Institute for Fusion, and Fusion successfully upgraded the Crazy Goblin Research Institute to a Flesh and Blood Technology R. And sincerely thank the Lord for his care. Below are the latest 4 scientific research options. Infinite cell proliferation. This technology can increase the physical defense of the rat in a medium manner. Research consumes 20,000 gold and wood. 100,000 stones of material, 150,000 Chang's electric power on the so-called Tusu. This technology can improve family agility and reaction in a medium manner. Research on the genes of gold consuming transit volumes. After 150,000 Yang's electric shock treatment. Stimulate the synapse to strengthen the perceived ability of the relatives. Cold-blooded killer genes to inquire about their family's night vision ability. The new research options have greatly improved the amplification effect of the rat. But the basic resources are also being spent. Fortunately, Lin Mo is rich now. Wave your hand. Select all studies directly. After this round of research, Lin Mo's territory. The strength of the family will inevitably be strengthened again. He even began to look forward to whether he would one day cultivate his family. Able to achieve the moon-level killing. Just as Lin Mo was about to withdraw from the Lord's space. But suddenly I found the door of the R. Lin Mo smiled. These little guys give him this lifeless territory. Added a little vitality. At this time, located above the banquet, Zheng Tianyu, who was treated by Lin Mo, restored his former majesty. He looked at Lin Mo, who was resting with his eyes closed. A trace of divine vision flashed in his cold eyes. I just learned something from the lady. The old housekeeper said. This little guy's name is Lin Mo from Tianhai City. It's a background. But he is the National College Entrance Examination case this year. And he performed very well in school. The lady's tone seemed to be very concerned about this little guy. It shouldn't be simple. Zhang Tianyu nodded slightly as he listened to the old housekeeper's retelling. But at this moment, Wu Jia started to make trouble again. I saw Wu Liang found a big handful of roses from somewhere. He sent it to Zhang Min with a diligent look on his face. I really like you. Just marry me. Zhang Min's voice is cold. My father's condition has just stabilized. Do you think this is the right occasion? Wu Liang doesn't care about the truth. Don't worry. As long as you marry me, our Wu family will definitely save you. Dad. Your dad can't die. Wu Liang. Yu Zhangmin is so angry. Can't help but roar. Even if I die, it's impossible to be with you. You just give up. The Wu family asked you to marry me. It is based on the resources of how you group. You guys make me sick. As soon as this is said, the Wu family's face suddenly sank. Slander the Wu family in public. Even if it is said to be the facts, it is also an absolutely unforgivable existence. Especially Wu Haiyang walked to Zhang Min with a dark face. Just when everyone thought he was going to scold Zhang Min. But it was a change of topic. Wu Haiyang pointed his finger at Lin Mo. Your name is Lin Mo, right? A good banquet. But you have been disturbed to this situation now. Do you know what the outcome will be if we provoke our Wu family? Lin Mo stood up calmly. I just came to his house with my friend. Then I took a look at his father's injuries. There is no need to be so aggressive. Wu Liang immediately scolded. If you weren't here to disrupt the situation, I will definitely be able to make an engagement with Zhang Min at today's banquet. If you know the image, get out now. Our Wu family is not something you can provoke to a poor country boy like you. Lin Mo sneered. Why are your surname Wu? You can bully others. Look down on others anymore. Because I have no power or power. You dare to oppress me unscrupulously. Lin Mo's eyes gradually became cold. Every time the Wu family talks, they put on a high attitude. This made Lin Mo a little disgusting. Although Wu Jia is very strong. But Lin Mo didn't want to be a coward. In his dictionary, he did not bow his head and admit the word wrong. Wu Haiyang's face turned dark. I heard Wu Liang say. You have beaten him once on the battlefield of the evil gods. We are not many Wu Jia. Make things difficult for you. You fight Wu Liang again. Wu Gua, you won. How about our Wu family letting you go? As soon as this is said, the scene was shocked. Zhang Min immediately shouted. Isn't this a difficult thing? Wu Liang is a 4th level lord. Lin Mo is just a novice lord. This duel is simply unfair. Zhang Tianyu also frowned slightly at this moment. In a deep voice. Wu Haiyang. You dare to attack a little Beckham here. Wu Haiyang laughed. How could I bully a novice lord and talk about it? Wu Haiyang suddenly said in a deep voice. Wu Liang. What are you waiting for? Not taking action yet. Wu Liang sneered. Take out a reel and tear it off for a second. The golden light covered Wu Liang and Lin Mo. A prompt sound rang in Wu Liang's ears. Warn someone to initiate a territory to you. Challenge whether to challenge or not. This challenge is a defensive battle. A challenger initiates an invasion. Our side needs to hold on to the ground. Victory is only achieved in 1 hour. Wu Liang used a territory challenge scroll for Lin Mo. Wu Liang said arrogantly. Lin Mo. Do you dare to accept my challenge? Don't dare to answer anything. Just knelt down and called out to Dad. Then I got out of my crotch. I might let it go. Wu Min's anxious voice recalled Lin Mo. Don't be impulsive. Wu Liang. This time I must have come prepared. Looking at the face of pride and unscrupulous. Lin Mo's eyes flashed. Finally, slowly. I accept the challenge. Chapter 90 Territory Defense War. Once this statement comes out, Wu Haiyang and Wu Liang immediately showed a look of success in their plans. On the other hand, Zhang Tianyu. People here lamented. After all, I'm still young and energetic. Can't stand any grievances. Lin Mo is a freshman. Why are you so impulsive to play with sophomore Wu Liang? There is a projection observation system for real-time battles in Zhang Min's manner in this small family. The moment the two entered the territory duel, all of him appeared directly above. Wu Liang initiated an invasion duel. Lin Mo was responsible for defense. Wu Liang led his troops to attack. Capture it within an hour. Lin Mo's territory won unscrupulously. On the contrary, in addition to the hard regulations Lin Mashang has, the invading party shall not destroy the defensive Lord Corps. Other attacks are allowed. Lin Mo entered the territory. He began to gather Li's troops as soon as possible. At the same time, Lin Mo's territory was opened with the opening of a huge portal. Like a tide, the inner demon is walked out of the portal. These relatives. Lin Mo has come into contact with a 4th-level monster on the battlefield of the evil gods. Proficient in spells and possesses great melee abilities. It's a very difficult monster. Lin Mo held his breath and concentrated his mind. Be prepared to come out with a 12-point spirit. After this period of development, Lin Mo's territory strength has improved a lot compared with before. This battle with Wu Liang is the time to test your strength. The 30,000 level 4 is the army of inner demons, assembled at the edge of Lin Mo's territory. Following closely behind are the 5,000 level explosion soul and 106th level single-handed wizards. Wu Liang switches to the Lord's perspective, overlooking Lin Mo's territory. Although the large area is blocked by fog, can't see the specific situation clearly. But his eyes were full of contempt. Compared to Ling Mo, this is just a novice for the Lord for a few months. He has been operating his territory for more than a year. In addition to the infringement of resources of the Wu family, Wu Liang always felt that he was terrible. You boy don't know the world is high. He really dared to take on my challenge. Wu Liang looked arrogant. Do you think you will win that battle against the evil god battlefield? Can defeat my confidence? He. All I can say is that you are too naive. You underestimated the training of Wu's teammates. Lin Mo grinned and became stronger through family resources. Is there anything to show off? Just a guy like Wu Liang. This kind of thing will be ruined. After a night and a whole day of guest dragons, Lin Liang's cloning materials have been completely converted into actual combat troops. Now I am full of confidence in my face. It was the army of inner demons who rushed to the local territory with all their might. Destroy any enemies and buildings you see. While Wu Liang issued the order, he imposed his lord skills on all his relatives. The end of heroic soul is the inner demon under the stimulation of the end of ghost. It's like taking adrenaline. Howling. Go toward the center of the territory. Lin Mo did not choose to defend passively. Instead, 3,000 weeping angels are gathered, flying towards the army of star demons. Before, the military once rewarded Lin Mo with a coordinate exemption from the empty position. The floating island recorded by the coordinates is filled with a large number of wild monsters of level 4 and level 5. After this period of plunder and infection, his corps of crying angels have accumulated to a considerable scale. 3,000 crying angels spread their wings, fly out of the castle, tightly, like a locust. Soon, they approached the star-devouring demon army. Faced with this army that is more than 10 times its own number, the crying angels' legion had no fear at all. The angels condensed blood-colored spears one after another. It shot out violently below. The sky was like a sharp red spear with a bloody wind suddenly falling. In an instant, the bodies of thousands of stars were frozen through. Unscrupulous color is cold. Immediately issued a counterattack order. I saw countless purple and black skulls flying out of the star demon army. Just like tracking a missile. The crying angel flew over to the sky. The moment he hit the angel, a series of dense black and purple explosions were emitted. Immediately afterwards, the unscrupulous 6th-level family member Plague Wizard began to exert force. All kinds of curses are constantly cursing. Throw it into the air. Cursed. The influence of the Crying Angel's combat power has decreased. In contrast, the star-devouring army. It's like a breath of devouring at this moment. Very silent and unwilling to be outdone. Continuously rushing out the Crystal Dragon King. Dark Ranger riding on the Crystal Dragon King appears at the center of the Crying Angel. Under the halo bonus of Dark Ranger, the fighting power of the Crying Angel is strengthened. And the Crystal Dragon King kept projecting explosions downwards. Crystal gives a considerable damage to the Star Demon army. Unscrupulous frowned slightly. Compared to before, he obviously felt that Lin Mo was unhappy. It seems that there have been many attacks during this period. But for the unscrupulous. But it's just a trick. I saw him aiming at the Star Demon Legion. Gently suppressed the center position. The next second, the black gas was like a fountain. It was gushing out of the center. From a macro perspective, the black gas quickly spread to the entire legion. The legion was completely covered in the black smoke. The smoke is like a semicircular black pot. Pull on the earth. The Crying Angel tries to throw a spear. But it was the spear. At the moment when it comes into contact with the black smoke, then a fierce anti-spear occurs. It was corroded in an instant. This skill used by unscrupulously. It seems like putting a turtle shell on his legion. The attack of the Crying Angel has lost its effect. Only fast. Under the protection of the tortoise shell, the unscrupulous army was at the city. Unscrupulous? I'll give you another chance. Lin Mo knelt on the ground. Kowtow 3 times to me. I'll let it go. Otherwise, the Star Demon army will break through your castle. I will level all your buildings. Burn all your relatives. Unscrupulous and arrogant words. Let Lin Morin frown. Who gave this guy confidence? I can't beat him. I haven't tried my best yet. Okay? Since you are so anxious to die, then I will fulfill your wish. Lin Mo's eyes were frozen. The black armor shield is dispatched. The next second, 200 appeared on the city wall. The giant shield battle with dark bodies. They jumped down from the walls. Then he posed in a defensive posture. In an instant, the soul chain skills are inspired by them. Start linking the chain of life that is invisible to the naked eye. These chains connect 206th level black armor shields together. Sharing of vitality. The defense surged to an unimaginable intensity. Wu Liang watched so many 6th level soldiers suddenly appear on Ling Ma's territory. His face changed slightly. However, he still ordered the army of inner demons to launch the bow. Under the cover of the star demons of thousands of times, the explosion of the dead soul summoned thousands of black skulls and flew towards the black armored shield. At the same time, understanding the Plague Great Wizard is also constantly releasing to weaken the enemy's defense. Witchcraft to enhance our defense. Although the explosion soul is a 5th level soldier. But after unscrupulous and meticulous cultivation and quantitative advantages, he was sure that after a series of explosions, the black armor shield position will be damaged. However, when the smoke dissipates, the black armored shield holding a huge shield, it was unscathed. Why are you so hard? The 91 picture of 30,000 family members. I accepted it with a smile. Frown without goodness. I won't keep it anymore. It is the inner demon directly. The army rushed towards Lin Mo's castle for 30,000, which was the inner demon. Unfortunately, the unscrupulous one cannot break through the defense of the 200 black armored shield positions. However, Lin Mo's defensive power is not just the black armor shield position. And I saw it above the city wall. Thousands of black armored zombies pushed the dragon hunting crossbow chariot, climbing up thousands of dragon hunting crossbows on the city wall. It inspires a dense and huge sword force. Wherever you pass, the inner demons are formed. Fall down. Looking down from the feet. It's like cutting leaks in your heart. A large piece can be harvested in one volley. It is the life of the inner demon. The one who rushed to the black armor shield was the inner demon shield. Wave the meteor hammer with one hand. With the other hand, he waved the shield covered with sharp barbs and tried two-pronged approach. What will be constantly smashing the inner demon into flesh paste? At the same time, these black armored shields are emitting nuclear radiation all the time. So close to the demon. Slow movements visible to the naked eye. Response slows down. Especially close to the black armor shield position. Just as if he was stupid, he looked at the shield position in a daze. Smash them into meat. Black rock titans are the most numerous. Relying on the top of the city, he pulled the bow and shot arrows. Although their attack power is a bit stretched when facing higher level relatives. But I can't stand enough of it. And after the black rock exploded, continuously inflict burn damage to the enemy. A rain of arrows poured out of the air and fell. It's the inner demon. The Legion's center exploded in large numbers. The dead soul hangs. Look up. But the swordsman rode with black eyes. The Dragon King's Dark Ranger is releasing his skills. Unscrupulous and cold looking at it for a long time. The city realized that the battle continued. It will cause huge losses. I won't hide it immediately. Directly aim at the right time to release his strongest killer skill S and the Lord skill Blood Moon Scourge. Lin Nemo saw that Wu Liang had used a Blood Moon disaster. So I specifically investigated this skill. The mechanism of using this skill is to extract blood from both sides of the enemy and us. Then it turns into a vampire immune to physical damage and conducts a short-term high-intensity battle. But the skills are not strong. But Lin Nemo was not afraid at all. Because of his territory. Tianka's skill is unscrupulous and selected 5,000 inner demons. Put a lot of blood fusion construction into the blood. And formed on the surface. There are only vague human-shaped and blood-colored monsters. In contrast, Ling Mo's relatives. But it was not affected by the slightest blood. Still jumping around and resisting. It is the invasion of the inner demon. The showdown ends. Only half an hour left. The ghosts who have no conscience in Xiao Ling Mo's territory can only urge the blood ghosts and ghosts to be invincible. The Lord City in Lingmao is built quickly. Only open the gap. Let the army of inner demons enter the castle. Unscrupulous and confident to destroy all the buildings in the castle before the showdown ends. Soon. Good news comes. The vampires rely on their immunity to physical attacks. Successfully climbed to the city. Making chaos while doing it. Attacking the door. It is about to break through the city gate. Wu Liangliang asked the 6th level Plague Master to launch a general attack. The 6th level Plague Wizard faces the 6th level Black Wall Guard and releases various witchcrafts. The 2 black armored shield guards at the city gate were bombarded. Such an intensive offensive. Wu Liang is sure that the black armor shield position is stronger. It's absolutely unresistant. However, something that Wu Liang couldn't believe. Under the bombardment of hundreds of 6th level wizards, the black armored shield guard did not die. He actually took the offensive. How could this be unscrupulous and unbelievable? He also knew the opportunity of the Dao armored shield to embrace the soul chain. Whether it is a concentrated armor and shield position, it also disperses the damage suffered by attacking 100 times. As it turns out, even if the vampires captured the city gate, even the army of inner demons cannot influx. In the city, especially in Lin Mo, specially retrieve 2 black shields. It is even more impossible to keep guarding the city gate. Which Tima is standing like a huge mountain at this moment. The wall of the city is afraid that it will not give Wu Liang a chance to enter the city. 30,000 is the army of star demons. 10,000 have been consumed at this moment. But it cannot cause any power to Lingma's castle at all. Opposite. On the contrary, the more you attack Wu Liang's troops, the more you lose. Wu Liang couldn't calm down anymore. He didn't expect how long it was. Wu Liangran trained a 6th level defensive military subordinate. The key is that the defense of this rat is too perverted. Even the great wizards of the same level cannot cause damage to them. Even if it causes some damage. The armored shield guard took the initiative to lower the water bag around his waist. Water your wounds. Green liquid. They can also quickly repair their wounds. Can't even break the defense. How can I fight this battle? The end of the invasion. Only 20 minutes left. It doesn't make any sense to hold on without any reason. He immediately commanded the remaining legions. Try to evacuate Lin Mo's territory. But at this moment, Lin Mo's cold life came from above the sky. Is my territory the one you want to come and leave? The unscrupulous 30,000 is the army of inner demons. For Lin Mo's territory. That's a pretty generous gift. At the moment Lin Mo's voice fell. A light green ripples that are difficult to observe in the naked eye. It spread out from Lin Mo's territory core. Soon. Those killed and well-preserved corpses are the inner demons. He suddenly opened his eyes wide. The white pupils cannot see any breath of life. He stood up slowly from the ground. At the same time, those who were scratched by swordsmen are. The inner demons are also eroded by the power of the plague. Zombie viruses are replicating in their bodies. Reproduction. When the unscrupulous comes to his senses, the 20,000 that could be controlled was the army of inner demons. At this moment, as many as 5,000 were missing out of thin air. The 5,000 troops lost. The conversion has been completed. It became a zombie army that Ling Mo could control. Seeing so many enemies standing up on the ground all at once, Wu Liang was completely panicked. Desperately issued retreat orders. However, it's too late. What turns into zombies is. The inner demons began to look around them. Open your bloody mouth. Behind is the inner demon. Want to evacuate. But at this moment. But they found it in horror. A cavalry team of 500 men. I don't know when it was built on the top of the mountain. The next second. The double-headed tyrannical dragon cavalry rushed towards it at an extremely fast speed, which was the inner demon. The army of tyrannical dragon cavalry is used as a cavalry unit. One charge can strangle a large number of them. It's the inner demon. They are not entangled with high-level units in the army of inner demons. The charge ends. Then he ran towards the distance. After gathering a wave, we launched another charge. Every charge can be strangled. Hundreds are just demons. The tyranny at this time. The Dragon Cavalry Legion turned into a battlefield meat grinder. Stand again and again. It is the army of the inner demon who is unscrupulous. Want to let the 6th level Plague Wizard release spells to suppress the tyrannical Dragon Knight. As a result, a white halo was scattered from the sky in the next second. The Dark Ranger riding the Crystal Dragon King releases the range skills. Silently bear the weight. A large number of great wizards of the plague were under hard control. It is impossible to effectively counterattack the tyrannical Dragon Cavalry Legion. The Dragon of Skeleton fell from the sky. Like a wall. Closing the enemy's retreat. More and more, the inner demons are transformed into zombies. It was a mess inside the Star Demon army. From time to time, there will be several zombies fighting back collectively. Blast higher-level monsters to lose their ability to counterattack. Looking at his troops as if they were trapped in a quagmire. Can't move. He stood there directly. These are more than 30,000 relatives. Just ruined. The unscrupulous whole heart seemed to be bent hard by someone with a knife. Crazy bleeding. Chapter 92. The power of the Dragon Cavalry Legion is blocked by the tyrannical Dragon Cavalry and the Skeleton Dragon. It is the army of inner demons that cannot evacuate quickly. And the number of inner demons becomes more and more. Like cancer cells. Crazy spreads among the army of inner demons. Even a high-level lord like the Great Plague Wizard. Although it will not be killed for the time being. But it was also impossible to leave towards the portal. As the showdown approaches, what awaits them is forcibly cut off contact with the unscrupulous relatives and is killed. Then it becomes one of the cloning materials of the Spirit End faction. At this time, there are many guests located in the outside manor. But at this moment, he fell into a strange quiet atmosphere. Just now, they witnessed the battle between Wu Liang and Ling Mo throughout the process. The relatives trained by Lin Mo can fight against the unscrupulous army of inner demons. Although Lin Mo has the advantage in defending the terrain. But Wu Liang sent more than 30,000 troops of relatives of level 4. This scale, not to mention the ordinary 4th level lords. Even those 5th level lords of the casual cultivators. It's quite tricky to deal with. Unexpectedly, Ling Mo, a small 3rd level lord, defeated Wushu. Especially when I saw the Dragon Cavalry army rushing around in the unscrupulous legion. Every charge will harvest a large piece of soldiers like a razor. This made them even more seriously doubt that Lin Mo was really a novice 7 lord? Why is the combat power stronger than the 4th level lord? The Wu family's faces are generally not good at this time. Especially Wu Haiyang's face turned pale. He looked cruel. When Lin Mo and Wu Liang exit the lord's space, Wu Haiyang said furiously, "Lin Mo, you are so cruel at such a young age. I actually killed all my son's family in your territory. Don't you know the reason for being a person?" Wu Haiyang was the moment when a 7th level lord roared. An invisible pressure from the great lord. People spread around. His face changed drastically. Angered a great lord. This is not a joke. But Lin Mo was not affected by the pressure at all. Looking at Wu Haiyang with a calm face. When Wu Liang attacked my territory. But are there no plans to stay? Lin Mo asked back. I just resisted his weak invasion. Then he killed all his relatives. Could I ask where I did it wrong? Wu Hai's face turned green. He cursed his proud son. Why can't you even beat a freshman? Wu Liang devotes so much resources every year. He poured everything into the dog. Wu Haiyang's face was extremely difficult to see. It is actually a normal thing to win or lose between Beckham. But the problem is, Wu Liang, the most genius in the Wu family, actually lost to a stinky little guy. If the elders of the family know about this, I'm afraid it will question Wu Liang's qualifications. In severe cases, it will even reduce the cultivation of unscrupulous resources. For a big family lord, it is definitely an unpredictable huge loss. Thinking of this, Wu Haiyang's eyes at Mo became increasingly colder. It seems that you are determined to go against our Wu family. That's the case. Then don't blame me. Just when Wu Haiyang was about to take action against Ling Mo. But Zhang Tianyu's voice sounded without any emotion. Mr. Wu. Do you want to take the initiative against a newcomer in my manner? Since my condition has been controlled. I think the cooperation intention of Haoyu group and the Wu family. It should be rethinked. The moment when Wu's family rises. The air seems to have dropped thicker. Wu Haiyang's face changed again and again. Although their Wu family is not afraid of Haoyu group. But one more enemy out of thin air. It is not conducive to family development anyway. Wu Haiyang suppressed the wood in his heart. Almost squeezed a few words from the teeth. That's what happened today. Let's go. Wu Liang. Not willing to give up. Father. Don't you punish Lin Imo? He despises the majesty of our Wu family. Shut up. Wu Haiyang low and said. You are a Lung family that even a novice lord can't beat. It's been a waste of time for you to train you. Wu Liang dared not disobey. Wu Haiyang's decision could only threaten Ling Imo, who was on the side. You guys have been waiting for a long time. After you leave this manor, let me see who dares to guarantee that I will crush your Li Hexin with my own hands. Make you a Lung. I'll wait for you. Lin Imo nodded calmly. Wait until you give me tens of thousands of high-level troops. Seeing Lin Mo's calm appearance, the homeless one is trembling. When I think of my more than 30,000 relatives, all lost to Lin Mo's younger brother. He wished he could take his teeth for the 30,000 families of 9 years old. But he trained half a period of time to reach the scale. All were ruined in a blink of an eye. At this time, Wu Liangxin was bleeding quickly. Wu Haiyang took the Wu family to leave the manor. The Wu family's face is gone without the proud shadow of the past. Instead, he walked very fast. Today their Wu family is embarrassing. Lost a lot. The Wu family is gone. The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became warm. The leadership of Haoyu Group immediately praised Lin Mo for his outstanding talents. I also thank Lin Mo for his treatment of their chairman Zhang Tianyu. Scattered the crowd and walked to Lin Mo. He looked at the decree. Not only in front of Wu Haiyang. A glimpse of praise flashed in the eyes of the young man who showed no timidity. As a helper, I had to have a stubborn problem. Zhang Tianyu is not at all. Give Lin Mo a gift directly. A scroll that records the coordinates of nothingness. On the floating island located by the virtual coordinates. A large number of monsters everywhere, 3rd level and 4th level creatures. You can even see the figures of 5th level creatures. If this is great if the scroll is placed. A minimum value of 8 million blue star coins. Now, I have directly given it to Lin Momo as Xia Lin Momo's indestructible resistance to Xia Chai. This is how the scroll is so powerful that it is obtained as a marker. Lin Mo has another path to obtain the long path of family members from the land of nothingness. Now his revenue rate has increased by another level. In addition, nearly 30,000 high-level cloning materials seized by Gonfan. Lin Mo's number of roles. There will be explosive growth in a short period of time. In the next time, Lin Mo had a very luxurious lunch at the invitation of Zhang Tianyu. It is worthy of being the big boss of Haoyu Group. He actually asked someone to cook on site. The hairy crab lobster was bigger than Lin Mo's head. Lin Mo was not polite. While chatting with Zhang Tianyu and several other persons in charge. Feast on the same side. Lobster. I enjoyed abalone. Stick your stomach. Although I was having dinner with a big boss like Zhang Tianyu. But Lin Mo was not at all nervous. On the contrary, Zhang Min, who was sitting next to Lin Mo, was very reserved. Such a contrast. Those who don't know think Lin Mo is the young master. Zhang Min is a guest who eats and drinks well. Lin Mo stood up and said goodbye and left the manor. Zhang Min thought Zhang Tianyu would ask about Lin Mo. But Zhang Tianyu said lightly. This little guy is pretty good. If you have time, let him come to our house for a while. 9th. Chapter 13, all new technology members are resurrected by Lin Mo who returns to school. Entering the territory space as soon as possible. This time I can defeat the unscrupulous. The reason is. It's because of the home advantage. If it were Lin Mo who had an unscrupulous attack. It is difficult to gain advantage in the inner land. Lin Mo realized that he was still not happy enough. On the contrary, the size of the family members is more than 10 times smaller than that of the 4th level lord. Now Lin Mo has completely formed a sense of crisis with Wu Liang. It urged him to improve his territory more quickly. I have been thinking about my strength for a long time. Lin Mo decided to launch an invasion operation. The target of invasion is not someone else. It was after the 4th level evil god Lord Morex set the target. In the next few days, Lin Mo has turned on the crazy garrison mode. Lin Mo set up an outpost on the coordinates of the 2 void lands. The Dark Ranger and the Evil Eye Crystal Dragon King were respectively dispatched to conduct a major sweep of the floating island where the coordinates were located. As long as wild monsters above level 3 are listed as transformation objects. Then there was Boring Friendship to sponsor the corpses of 30,000 high-level soldiers. Remove the soldiers who are injured in battle. All the corpses of the 25,000 4th-level soldiers were transformed into silence. 1,000 5-level angels. The corpse of the violent soul transformed into the corpse of the tyrannical Dragon Knight 6th-level Plague Wizard. In the end, only 50 battle losses will be received, but the ratio is a bit tragic. But having a better time than not. 5 days later. After these days, the stockpiling day and night. At this time, Lin Mo's territory had undergone earth-shaking changes. Explosively growing family size. The larger and more magnificent Lord Castle in the castle had to be built. The tall and heavy steel city wall is nearly 30 meters high. Every few meters, a dragon hunting cart and several defense towers are placed. Working wildly for 5 days almost exhausted all resources and materials. The number of 4th level angels has reached 28,000. The number of 5th level double-headed tyrannical dragon riders reached 8,000. The number of 6th order black methyl tonnage is 250. There are countless relatives below the 4th level. And most of the changes. As a logistics arm. Just as Lin Mo was happy in the territory. When the combat power becomes stronger. Another good news came. The Institute of Flesh and Blood has ushered in a technological breakthrough. Crazy goblin scientists successfully cracked the resurrection code contained in the ancient dragon's spine. So there are many researchable projects in the institute. The 5th option, the resurrection armor, can be studied to give the resurrection characteristics to the mouse. When the rat is attacked by a fatal attack. Sometimes probability triggers resurrection characteristics. The rat who triggers this feature will be resurrected with full blood. And continue to be involved in the battle. Materials required for research. 20 W gold. 100 W stone. 100 W stone. 8 sacred gems. Damn. Resurrection armor. Lin Mo was stunned. All of them became excited. 10 chances to resurrect the rat with full blood. This is a very amazing study. If Lin Mo had 1 million volumes, 10 chances of resurrection are given to sacrifice. It is equivalent to 100,000 more relatives out of thin air. This helps a lot in the later stage of the Lord's battle. It is even possible to turn the situation around because of this characteristic. Lin Mo licked his lips. Click the study button immediately. The first material is insufficient. Please add materials and study it. Lin Mo was stunned for a moment. Then I realized that I had used up all my building materials. He could only go to the trading market overnight. I bought millions of building materials in one go. Tent can barely support the research number of Resurrection AR. When I was a child, I successfully studied the Resurrection A. All relatives have white marks similar to those of the faucet on their foreheads. Even when Lin Mo transformed into the Plague Lord. This mark also appeared on his forehead. I looked at the strong land. Lin Mo waved his hand. Mobilized a large number of troops to gather at the edge of the territory. Immediately afterwards, he took out a scroll with the coordinates of the Morex territory. Start an invasion operation. The residents of Morex, the lord of the prison of the Narenza state, defended by the evil god. Morex has not participated in the evil god bloodstaining event for several days in a row. Since the territory was invaded. He became absent-minded about daily weekly affairs. Even the invitation of the sausage of Miss Mazima, the holy witch. He politely declined. Miss Mazima was the most beautiful woman in the evil spirit Narenza. Countless young lords are fighting for blood. It also needs the existence of sausage. But he refused Miss Mazima's request. Just because the coordinates of his own territory were obtained by the damn humans. He also carried out inhumane plunder of his territory. Damn human lord, I will get your force coordinates one day. Then crush your lord core. Morex punched the table. A big hole was suddenly smashed into the table made of flesh and blood. But immediately afterwards, the flesh and blood quickly covered the hole and repaired it. But at this moment, a mini seal came from outside the door. May I ask the descendants of the old dominators? Is the respected Mr. Morex at home? Morex was slightly stunned. Excited instantly. Because he is familiar with this sound. But it was the sacred witch Miss Machima who didn't expect Miss Machima to have such deep love for me. Morex tears. He actually came to my house to find me. Morex sorted out his tuxedo. With a formal gentlemanly pace. Opened the door. A figure was stopping outside the door. Morex bowed to the visitors in a very gentlemanly manner. Hello? Miss Markima, the most expensive one. Haven't seen you for a long time. Standing outside the door was the most beautiful Miss Mazima, known as the evil spirit of Morance. I saw that his neck was quite hot. Enchanting. Just like an international supermodel. The body proportions are perfect. But if you are addicted to sight, when you focus your eyes on his face, those who are timid may have fainted directly. It was a face with upside down. It was like someone turned his head 180 degrees. The most important point. Just above his head was a huge one. Abyss like a man-eating flower. Anyone who saw the giant bone had to breathe a deep breath. Descendants of the old dominant. Dear Mr. Morex. I have admired you for a long time. Can I come in and sit? Sure. Morex made a very gentlemanly move to Bannet. Sitting at the table. The two had a great time talking. After a few glasses of blood wine. The more you look at the other person, the more you like ambiguous things. The atmosphere quickly spread throughout the room. Just then, Machima asked Morex to agree immediately. And couldn't wait to prepare for the meat sausage ritual. However, just then, I suddenly remembered the alarm from the territory. The territory was invaded. Please return to the territory immediately to defend. Morex trembled all over. I stopped halfway through my pants. His face was twisted all over. Damn it. Why? It was this time. Abominable human margins. My brain kills you. Morex's territory edge was accompanied by the expansion of the portal. Lin Mo's tens of thousands of relatives. The troops walked out of the portal in a mighty manner. In addition to the ones walking on the ground, there are also those flying in the sky. Like a locust crossing the border. The momentum is terrifying. Chapter 94. The moment when the military city is attacked and entered the territory of the evil god. Lin Mo sent all the plagues. The wolf flag is radially outward. Explore the wolf rider quickly. It only took more than 10 minutes. Then I explored wherever the area went. Plagues are rampant. Infected terrestrial labor. Or get sick. Coma. Or the corpse will be transformed into a zombie directly. In a blink of an eye. Plagues and zombies ran rampant in Morex's territory. At the same time, as the plague wolf flag keeps running, the terrain of various regions has been seen by Lin Mo. He released the fog of war directly. After hiding the main force. Toward the main city of the evil god lord. Close to the damn human spirit master. What are you doing in my territory again? Morex roared above the sky. Lin Mo has no intention of communicating with him. Command the army of family members toward the main city. Morex saw this. Know the intruder. The visitor is not good. Immediately dispatched a large number of Black Rock Earth Dragons to dispatch. Block the 4th level Black Rock Earth Dragon. Go out in one breath. 50,000 heads emerged from major military towns and bunkers in a mighty manner. Gathered into a huge Black Rock Ground Dragon Legion. At the same time, a huge flying formation composed of 10,000 Abyss Demon Dragons also took off from the main urban area in a mighty manner. The magic dragon is not only capable of melee combat. It can also spit out extremely lethal black flames. It is a very powerful 5th level army. The scattered and wandering cold and scattered. The enemy's troops were as soon as possible. Types and scales are fed back to Lin Mo. Facing Morex's first counterattack. Lin Mo did not dare to be careless at all. He ordered the black armored shield position. Charge ahead. Tyrannical. The dragon rider is scattered on the flanks. Focus on protecting the baggage supply troops behind the legion. The army of crying angels in the sky has condensed bloody spears. Launch fierce attacks on the enemy at any time. Soon. The Black Rock Ground Dragon Legion appeared on the horizon. The scale of 50,000 is overwhelming. Looking from afar. It's like a surging black liquid. Makes the scalp numb. The 4th level Black Rock Emperor Dragon was once a demon that Lin Mo could barely kill with all his might. But now slaughtering them is like slaughtering rock pigs, dogs, and earth dragons coming. Unfeared into the fog. The next second there was a roar in the fog. The force of the voluntary camera spreads. Make the approaching Black Rock Earth Dragon dull. Immediately afterwards, countless huge bodies began to strangle and rush into the fog. The crying angels in the Black Rocks and the dragons also threw dense spears. Constantly strangling the Black Rock Dragon. Morex saw the enemy in the fog. It turned out to be a group of high-level troops of 5th level or even 6th level. How did this damn human lord do it? Morex looked solemn. How long has it been? So many high-level troops have been cultivated. No hesitation. Morex casts his lord skills. Corrosion of the area covered by the fog of the war. A large number of dark green clouds quickly condensed in the air. Then a lot of acid rain fell from the sky wherever it passed. Trees. All the rocks began to corrode Lin Mo's troops. Also affected by acid rain. But he was prepared. I saw Lin Mo take out a high-level spell scroll. Tear open suddenly. The next second, a huge white barrier enveloped the troops. Corrosive acid rain falls on the barrier. In the blink of an eye, it evolved into ordinary rainwater. Morex saw that Lin Mo had specifically guarded him. I know how to fight hard. No gains. He issued a retreat order without hesitation. A battle came to an end. Lin Mo's troops suffered almost no losses. On the contrary, tens of thousands of Black Rock Dragons in Morex died. But for this youngest genius lord of the evil spirit, Narenza, these losses are just drizzle. Besides, before the war begins, he has been used by his family to pray. Crystal Black Rock. Earth Dragon. Even if killed, can't get infected with the plague. Turned into a zombie Lin Mo. For this case, it was expected. However, he still asked the baggage troops to collect tens of thousands of Black Rock Earth Dragon corpses. To completely break through a lord's territory. Not an easy thing. Lin Mo changed his strategy. No longer stay close to the main city. Instead, we march towards a satellite city not far from the main city. This is a military city. The tall walls surrounded it. A large number of defensive turrets are placed on the city wall. Lin Mo has lost 10,000 angels and 3,000 tyrannical dragon riders at the cost of forcibly captured this city. The baggage force quickly repaired the city walls and built hundreds of dragon-hunting mother chariots. Enhanced the city's defense. This time Lin Mo brought a large amount of construction materials. He started his business on the spot, using a large amount of building materials stocked in the satellite city. 20 flesh and blood cloning machines were built in one breath. All the corpses of the Black Rock Dragon that could not be infected were put into the cloning machine, used to produce crying angels. In this process, Morax frequently sends the abyss. The demon dragon comes to harass him. But under the double defense of the Dragon Mother Carriage and the Crystal Dragon King, most of the harassment has no effect. Sometimes, a few abyss demon dragons will never come back. Morax then began to release his corrosive acid rain again. For corrosive acid rain, Lin Mo actually has no effective way to restrain himself. A precious defensive scroll. He still has to stay on the front battlefield to use it. Fortunately, this military center has strong corrosion resistance. Every time the acid rain hits, as long as you hide in the town in time, there will be no damage. In a blink of an eye. Before the Lord's World, 3 days passed. Seizure of the Earth Dragon. Black Rock. The corpses of the Earth Dragon have all been cloned into crying angels. Suzuki's crying angel's total strength increased to 30,000. During these 3 days, Suzuki's family members are not just hiding in the satellite city. Lin Mu fully exerted the maneuverability of the tyrannical dragon rider. Spread it into pieces and spread it to the surrounding area. Continuous destruction and plunder. In addition to obtaining a large number of building materials and precious resources in the resource points of large and small towns, the bodies of high-level soldiers are constantly transported to the satellite city. Then there is a flesh cloning machine. Cloned combat troops. At this time, if there is no obstruction of the fog of war, if you look down from the high altitude of the satellite city, you can see the full picture of tyranny. The dragon rider is like an ant rushing out of the nest and returning from the nest to go out for food. Then carry the corpses of different monsters of all sizes back to the nest. In 3 days, Morax also organized a large-scale offensive. But in addition to leaving behind hundreds of abyss dragons and thousands of black rock earth dragons, no other substantial progress. In the drop of black methyl tonnage. Morax. How many stars? There is no way. At this time, the satellite city is like a rock dragon. Resource flow. Breeding and rushing to oneself. You can't eradicate it. The key is that the main city of Lax cannot accommodate all the territory. There are a large number of collection sites and villages in the wilderness of the population. Town. All of these have become the nutrients for Lingmu to strengthen itself. Crazy plunder. Continuously bringing the body back to the satellite city to transfer to Morax. Soon I realized that this human lord wanted to fight a protracted war with him. I can't continue to sit still and wait for death. If Lin Mo is not expelled as soon as possible, when his strength grows to its limit, it will inevitably launch a fatal blow to its main city. By that time, it's too late. Thinking of this, Morax finally made up his mind. He wants to find off-court aid. Chapter 95. Build a plank road in the open. Secretly descending Chen Son returns to reality. From Morax to enter the Lord World. Just 10 minutes have passed. Morax grabbed Miss Mazima's hand and said anxiously, "Miss Mazima. You are the most beautiful woman I have ever seen. My love for you. Like a river of blood surging. 1,000 words are omitted here. My territory is invading. Can you send your family members to help me defeat a powerful enemy?" Mazima was moved by Morax's love words. Nodded vigorously. "Dear Mr. Morax. It is my honor to help you. Soon." A territory portal appeared next to Morax's main city. Immediately afterwards, there were 30,000 high-level family troops. He walked out in a mighty manner. 30,000 5-level 10-axe flower banshee. At this moment, everyone obeyed Morax's orders. Looking at so many high-level troops, Morax's confidence increased greatly. Since the damn human lord does not take the initiative to attack his main city, then I'll just flatten it myself. Damn guy. 30,000 axe flower banshee. Plus the 20,000 abyss he has. Morax, a family member of the demon dragon, believes that the 50,000 5th-level scrolls belong to its strength. Enough to crush Ling Mo's army. Morax brought all his troops, heading towards the satellite city in a mighty way. Lin Mo received the message soon. Morax led a large army towards the satellite city. I took a look at the accumulated troops. The 4th-level crying angels are 32,000, 5th-level tyrannical dragon riders are 7,000. There are 256th-level black armor shields. 3rd-level black rock Titans have 20,000 zombie army composed of miscellaneous armies. These are all the troops that Lin Mo has hoarded at present. According to the information sent back by the Plague Wolf, Morax not only assembled 20,000 level 5 troops, other troops below level 5. There is also a scale of nearly 50,000. A total of 10 W troops. Morax was full of confidence at this time. Even in a siege. He also had the confidence to crush Lin Mo's troops to pieces. 100,000 troops are at the city. Morax looked down at his feet with a proud look on his face. Human lord. I admit you are strong. But unfortunately, you are not the opponent of the great Morax. I will completely crush all your relatives. Lin Mo calmed down. Said in a rather clear voice. Okay. I'm waiting for your attack. Morax snorted coldly. Immediately attacked. Thousands of wars. The golem slowly walked towards the city. At the same time, 30,000 stone axes. The banshee took root in place. Like a mortar battery. Spit out an explosion towards the satellite city. 5 sections of buns. The stone axe flower banshee is a powerful family member. Add to the huge scale of 30,000. The overwhelming explosion of buns is like regional artillery. A cover-type attack on buildings within the city walls. With the intensive explosion sound, the buildings inside the city wall collapsed rapidly. Turned into ruins. Defend the city. Crossbow arrows. Tower. Even the cloning machine of artillery. At this moment, it all collapsed under the cover of the artillery. The stone axe flower banshee has low defense. But the wall is stronger. In terms of coverage and strike capabilities, the destructive ability of position cities is quite powerful. Looking at the satellites and the ruins of the land, Lin Mo immediately sent out to the guards. I saw a piece of sand on the flank of the battlefield. Countless zombies crawled out of the muddy soil. 12W the zombie tide formed by the zombie tides the scalp. It's like a crowded maggot. Happy blood. Lin Moshi's explosion hits for 1 second. The zombies were like hitting snow. The army that died in Mora slowly passed by. Zombie turned into shape. Twisting. Running wildly on the earth. Morax did not take the corpse nest seriously. Although the number of zombies is sometimes high. But it's not enough for the Abyss Demon Dragon. Only 20,000 abysses. Demon Dragon. Going into the sky. He flew towards the lion's nest. The Abyss Demon Dragon dives down. Open your bloody mouth. Black flame. A long black line was drawn on the earth. Loss of lines. It was burned into coke almost instantly. After a few rounds, the stone tide was quickly wiped out. Morax laughed proudly. These infected people are low-level slaves. The combat power is already low. But even if the quantity accumulates to 100,000, it's just cannon fodder. My Abyss Dragon Legion is invincible. Human Lord. Where are your birdmen who can fly? Why didn't they join the war? Lin Mo ignored it. Issued another attack to participate in the battle. I saw the hillside in the other direction. A tyrannical dragon cavalry army of 7,000 scale has been assembled. The next second the Dragon Cavalry Legion launches an attack. At a very fast speed, he rushed towards Morax's legion. Most of the Abyss Demon Dragons are still in the corpse nest. There is no time to return to help in a short period of time. In a blink of an eye, 8,000 tyrannical dragon cavalry entered the legion's position. From the Empire Dragon Flag to the Tyrannical Dragon Flag. After strengthening and mutation, finally transformed into the current double-headed Tyrannical Dragon Rider. Under Lin Mo's cultivation, this 5th level dragon cavalry unit is much stronger than the same level of troops. Where is the moment of entering the enemy camp? It's like cutting melons and vegetables. Crazy harvest of enemy lives. Even the bananas of the same level of the mansion flower cannot withstand it. The trampling and biting of the dragon rider. Charged down in 1 round. The tyrannical dragon cavalry killed and injured nearly 10,000 enemy troops in the abyss. The demon dragon is coming late. Attacking the tyrannical dragon riding constantly spits out the black flames Morax. Watching the battle below. The brows frown unconsciously, 7,000 iron dragons. With the help of air superiority, the dragon knights were quickly suppressed. But that human lord. There is also an air combat regiment. Why haven't you been sent to the court for a long time? Morax's doubts came from the fog of war blocking his sight. He could not see clearly what was happening in the satellite city. When he was puzzled, the enemy's cavalry seemed to have received some message. All members retreated towards the satellite city. 7,000 iron cavalry entered the city wall. Second order and third order roll control. The crossbow chariot kept attacking the siege golem. However, the defensibility of the siege golem is too high. Most crossbows cannot cause damage to them at all. Things went so smoothly that it was a bit unexpected. The siege golem has almost no loss. Then it crashed. The city wall enters the city. At the same time, the Abyss Demon Dragon also landed on the city wall. Black flames are constantly spraying into the city. When most of the volumes enter the satellite city, Morax finally saw clearly what was happening in the satellite city. In addition to the third and second level troops all over the ground and broken buildings, I couldn't see a high-level enemy's army for one night. What's going on? Could it be that the enemy has evaporated? The result is the next second. The ground suddenly collapsed downwards. A huge pothole the size of a football field was exposed to Morex's vision. The pit is not only huge and extremely profound. Looking into the distance in the direction of the hole, it's the direction of his main city. Morex's face changed drastically in an instant. Damn it. Been trapped. Chapter 96, Great Harvest. At the same time, on a flat land outside Morex's main city, a group of low-ranking blood slaves are planting crops. As a result, the ground sank downward without warning in the next second. With the crazy fall of the soil, a huge hole appeared on the land. There are 30,000 withered angels in the dark cave. Like a huge poison that comes out of the nest, wasps kept flying out of the cave. In an instant, the sky was overwhelming. The momentum is extremely terrifying. At the same time, the black armored shield position and other troops were like a tide. After exiting the cave, the main city of Morex is less than 500 meters away. This underground tunnel had long since occupied the satellite city to vent air. Lin Mo began to dig in silence. The purpose is to make a name for the east and the west. He caught Morex off guard. Morex, who knew that he had been trapped, had already started to call back force. But even the fastest abyss, it will take at least an hour for the demon dragon to return to the original main city. 1 hour is enough to secure the victory. All the relatives obey the orders. The moment when Lin Mo issued the order with all his might, tens of thousands of rats were crazy. Rushed towards Morex's main city. The 6th level family members' black armor shield position. Opened the soul chain and rushed to the front. Large pieces of swordsmen shot towards them. But it cannot hurt a single point. The 9-headed skeleton dragon in the sky is like a cannonball. Smashed on the wall. The huge size swept across a large area of defense towers in an instant. Defensive artillery bombarded them. In an instant, it was blown into pieces, but the fragments were recombined in the next second. After a few more minutes of fighting, it was completely turned into a pool of white bones. The sacrifice of the Blackbone Dragon won a few minutes of empty weapon for Lin Mu's side. The Crying Angel projected tens of thousands of blood-colored spears under the window. The spear is like a blood-colored raindrop. A large area covering the city walls. Morex's family was instantly pierced. A large piece of dragon roar came from the sky. The Dark Rangers all looked squinting. The Crystal Dragon King appeared on the battlefield. I saw a huge blood-red ball of light condensed between the Crystal Dragon King. The next second the light ball shot out. The huge column of light faces the building on the city wall. A sudden sweep of explosions. It keeps ringing. The building collapsed. At the same time, the black armored shield also rushed to the city wall. Plague. The city wall is under the action of corroding blades, continuously lowering the defense of the city wall. The black armored shield guards used their huge shields. The Emperor smashes the city wall. 10 minutes later, the city wall collapsed with a bang. However, the scene inside the group city was exposed to Ling Mo's vision. The plague wolf riding is like a tide, flocking into the main city. They are not involved in the frontal battlefield. Instead, use its mobility, continuously destroying the buildings in the main city. Slaughter the enemy's blood slaves and tyrannical dragon cavalry. Arrived on the battlefield at this moment. After entering the main city, we began to wantonly destroy the defense facilities and important buildings in the main city. 1 hour later, Morex's army of demon dragons came late. Abyss. The demon dragons seemed to be crazy. Towards the inside and outside of the main city. With a completely disregard for life and death. Try to kill the invaders in the main city. 2 of the demon dragons were still sitting on their backs. Ling. Various spell skills. Don't spread the things in your previous life downward. However, everything is too late. The black armor shield position cooperates to defeat the Crystal Dragon King in a diagonal manner. Guarding layers. Arrived at the core area of the main city, every corner of the hall covered with corpses. Blood flows into a river. The Lord's crystal is located at the huge blood-red crystal stone in front of him. Lin Mo issued an offensive order. Don't think of Morex's heart-wrenching roar above the sky. But it was too late. In a crisp sound of glass breaking, the Spirit Lord crystal collapsed with a bang. Collapse. Moment. The entire territory seemed to be affected by an invisible force. The abyss that was still madly fighting back. The demon dragons fell from the sky one after another. Their connection with the Lord was cut off. All entered a state of chaos. The Crying Angel and the Draconian Dragon Knight saw this. Kill all these abyss demon dragons without hesitation. The evil god defended Morex withdrew from the Lord world with fear. His face was extremely difficult to see. It seems like the whole person has lost his soul. sleeping in a daze. But this is not the most terrifying thing. See the next second. The power of bluestone spread out from his body. The green halo is like a tree root, spreading on his body. Morax seemed to be about to split. Green cracks on the body. The roots are strong and the tiger and Zheng Tianyu. A similar situation has occurred. Morax is eroded by the plague power, falling heavily on the ground. Unconscious. The Lord of the War in all races was defeated. That's how it ends. In the territory of Morax. Lin Nemo got the moment when the light ball flew out of the broken crystal contacted the light ball. The map is fully open. The situation in the entire territory is strictly enforced. At this time, Lin Nemo had already grasped all the control of this evil god territory. All the resources in the territory belong to him. Next is to count the loot time. Lin Nemo found the storage warehouse of the evil god lord, opened it. In an instant, I was stunned by the resource mountains inside. Tens of millions of building materials. Millions of gold, metal ingots and other rare materials. Even evil eye crystals have tens of thousands of yuan. Then there are various high-end equipment. Defensive tower drawings. Rare crystal. A simple inventory. The value of these materials. Talk about one small goal. This territory invasion has been a huge profit. Immediately afterwards, Lin Nemo took out the light spot that flew out from the Lord's core. The moment when the light spot is opened. Prompt sounds. It sounded from Lin Mo's mind. Obtain the origin of nothingness. Level 4 additional level a Lord skill corrode acid rain. Extra items to obtain dragon nest construction drawing skills fusion scroll advanced territory. Expand your sand to kill the 4th level lord. Obtain the 4th level of nothingness. Lin Nemo absorbed the origin of nothingness at will. Advanced experience. The strip has a large piece. At this time, he was only 5 years away from being promoted to the 4th level lord. Corrosion of acid rain is a very strong lord skill. However, Lin Nemo was not available yet. So he looked at the other rewards. Dragon Nest produces powerful flying units. The dragon can change the attributes of the dragon by inlaid with crystals of different attributes. Production speed is 5 days. For example, inlaid sacred gems can produce bright dragons. Inlaid with god-carrying crystals can produce the abyss. The magic dragon inlaid mechanical core can produce mechanical tyrannosaurus. Lin Nemo obtained not the finished dragon nest building, but the drawings. This means it can build caps on its own territory. 26 dragon nests 130 territory. Add one thing to the area. A must-have boy bonus. But this is not the limit. Lin Nemo took out 3 territorial expansion stones. All selected to use each expansion 10 territory to provide 50 kilometers of land. Then, Lin Mo's territory increased by 150 kilometers. The area of this territory has been changed to 280 kilometers. This means that the building ceiling of the Dragon Dynasty has been changed to 56 territories with 280 territories, double bonus for boys. Similarly, the upper limit of other buildings in the territory has also increased significantly. The Spirit Clonite can also build 56 dragon nests. Each dragon's nest. 5 giant dragons are produced steadily every day. That is to say, Lin Mo's territory can obtain 280 giant dragons every day. You can earn 30,000 heads in one semester. The 5th level dragon. Even if this efficiency is placed on the territory of the 5th level lord, they are all quite explosive. Silently put away the drawings of the dragon's nest. Lin Nemo focused his attention on the last item. Skill fusion scroll 56 and 7 dragons try to fuse the plague fog into the scroll species. Can integrate the same level of lord skills. Generate more powerful skills. Note that there are failures in this fusion technique. Can consume rare crystals. Improve the integration overview. Lin Nemo waited for a moment to think about it. Try to put the class of War Mist and class of Corrosion Acid Rain together. I saw a round synthetic plate appearing in front of Lin Mo's eyes. Above the synthetic plate is the Fog of War plus Corrosive Acid Rain. Below is a storage tank where rare crystals are placed. There is a probability of success written next to the groove. The current success rate is Lin Nemo curled his lips. There always seems to be a kind of synthetic disc playing night games on this interface. Try. Put an evil eye crystal into the groove. But the success rate on the right-hand side increased from 1 to 2. Lin Nemo waved his hand. Put 100 evil eye crystals directly into the synthesis plate. The success rate was only increased to 10 2A level skills for synthesis. The price is not very high. But the cost is high. It indicates that the synthesis effect is good. Then, Lin Nemo searched for 2 evil gods in the warehouse. Crystal. The success rate increases 40. 2 sacred gems. The success rate increased by 30. Various crystals are put out in a burst, finally stacking the success rate to 99. No hesitation. Lin Nemo pressed the synthesis button. After a golden light flashed, a crisp reminder sounded in my ears. And the synthesis was successful. Congratulations to the Lord for obtaining a plus Lord skill. Plague Mist skills. This is an object containing toxic gases. Enemy units contact this fog device will continue to be infected by plague and reduce armor defense. Slow down movement. Just look at the introduction. The power of the plague fog cannot be intuitively seen. Lin Imo waved his hand. Cover the fog into the area where the axe-eating banshee is located. The next second the banshee's whole body turned green. A miserable howling sounded. The banshee in the fog. Not only does it lose sight, the movement speed is also greatly reduced. Soon, Lin Imo felt the axe-eating flower. The infection threshold or cold thing in the banshee's body. The 30,000 stone axe flower banshee lost the protection of the Lord. All attributes are greatly weakened. All of them were infected into zombie units within a few minutes. This skill is a bit useful. Lin Imo looked at the densely packed 5th level zombies on the ground with excitement. This skill is more like biting one bite at a time. People are infected much faster. In the next time, Lin Imo set up a sentry battle in this unknown territory. Send low-priced troops to transport resources in the territory. And he himself returned to his bottom. This battle suffered a lot of losses. But the gains are huge. Nearly 50,000 5th level Kron materials must be waiting for a few days before they can be transformed into powerful Kron family members. This battle has gained a lot of benefits. It took Lin Manhwa a while to digest it all. Prepare your family. Lin Imo took out the drawings of the dragon's nest. Click to learn. You have learned how to build the dragon nest of the 5th level barracks. Please build in a suitable location. Before construction, please put in the nested solid crystal helium body and then embed it into the dragon's nest. The crystal type will not be changed. It will change the attributes of the hatched dragon. Lin Mobin wants to use the evil god crystal for nesting. But considering that the evil god crystals are rare, it cannot be embedded in the dragon's nest in large quantities. So Lin Imo chose the second best to choose the evil eye crystal inlay successfully. Will it start hatching? The dragon is a dragon's nest that is the size of a basketball court. The blood red aura is constantly condensing. But at this moment, not far away, the evil-eyed crystal dragon king who was resting suddenly opened his eyes. I saw him flapping his wings and hovering above the dragon's nest. The next second there was a deafening roar. The moment the sound sounded, the young dragons hatching in the dragon's nest also roared. The dragon nest triggers the anti-ancestral phenomenon under the influence of the ancestral dragon Autu due to the breath. The dragon nest was renamed the Ancient Dragon Nest. It will contain a trace of ancient dragon bloodline. Damn. This is still possible. Lin Imo was a little excited, quietly waiting for the birth of the first giant dragon. A few hours later, with a roar, from the dragon's nest, a huge red dragon crawled out of the nest. The size of this red dragon is a circle larger than that of the abyss demon dragon. It is covered with heavy crystal scales. But the thick body has a basketball court. Such a large crystal dragon mutant contains mutations in the blood of the ancestor dragon. The blood gushed out from the powerful air overlord of the dragon clan can be turned into a sharp blade. Tear apart the flesh and blood of the enemy in a wide range. The appearance of the crystal dragon is similar to that of the squinting crystal dragon king. It's just that there is a crystal crown on my head. Looking at the extremely domineering ancestor. Crystal dragon. Lin Imo nodded with satisfaction. With the influence of the crystal dragon king, all dragon nests mutated into ancient dragon nests. The combat power of the dragon produced in the ancient dragon's nest is far stronger than that of the ordinary dragon. Lin Imo chose a huge gorge bone. The red bone dragon that has been repaired in the dragon's nest jumps on both sides of the cliff. And named it the Dragon Valley. In the next time, the Dragon Valley will continue to produce a lot of results. The crystal dragon became the tyrannical dragon rider. Lin Mo's other lord's family. In the next few days, Lin Imo spent a slightly relaxed college time. In class, I brag with my classmates. Occasionally teased Gu Qingqing. If it's okay, I went to the teacher's apartment to find Jiang He and Wan Wan to enhance their relationship. Life is comfortable. But in the Lord's world, leisure college time is always a short time. Large extracurricular practical courses on Lord promotion. This practical course is extremely important in full swing. Not only is the new generation of righteousness. Together with sophomore students, the course will be attended together. Not only related to the void plane, it also concerns the promotion of the Lord level. As we all know, the promotion of the Lord needs to be carried out by absorbing the origin of nothingness. In normal circumstances, if you want to obtain the origin of nothingness, or kill the Lord, destroy the core of the territory. Either it is extremely difficult for ordinary students to complete the promotion of lords through resource-assisted lords, This large-scale extracurricular practical class is an opportunity for ordinary students to promote. Because the location of the practice class belongs to a low-latitude plane. Among them, Buwei is also a low-level Lord lifeform that has been formed. These worlds are generally in the stage of exploring the Lord world. The lords of most living organisms are not of high rank. Kill these life problems. Obtain the origin of nothingness. Thus completing the grade. After Jin Yuan Lin Mo learned that this practical class could obtain the origin of nothingness. I am also looking forward to him being only one step away from being promoted to the 4th level Lord. Maybe take this opportunity. Complete the promotion in one go. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was the day to take part in a practical course. The freshman and sophomore students in the pilot teleportation venue sat in their respective positions with serious expressions. With a golden light pouring down. All students from both poles are transferred to the practice class. The Plane Chapter 98, Song of the Great Conquer Ice and Fire. When Lin Mo opened his eyes, I found myself in a snowstorm. At the same time, some information about this practical course was also remembered in my mind. The continent of Vestro is located at the westernmost end of the known world. The long and narrow continent of Vestro is built by polar ice in the north. Southward. It stretches for about 3,000 miles. The Great Wall of Desperate Land is a towering and insurmountable thing. Across 300 miles. Separate the northernmost outer region from the 7 kingdoms. This is a medieval world with magic and race fighting. The power of psychic burst out in this world a few years ago. Those in power in the city-state absorb spiritual energy and become spiritual masters. Some races have awakened various magical abilities. You can choose to surrender to the Lord. Assist his siege in the mainland. You can also use this family. Overthrow the rule of the Lord. Snatch the Lord of Nothingness. This world. At present. Have 3 boss-level forces. Located north of the Great Wall of the North. White Walker leader. The Night King's rank is located in Junling City. The Queen's color is the 4th level. And during the time when the Queen of Dragons, Daenerys Targaryen, who is ready to move on the west coast of Ransom. Please examine your own strength level. Challenge the strong enemy. The following are precautions. Lin Mo was slightly stunned. The whole tour did not expect that this practical course would enter the world of Game of Thrones. But compared with the original work, at this time, the whole world has undergone earth-shaking changes. Psychic burst. Let the people in this world awaken. Supernatural power. The danger is much higher than the original. Open the properties panel. Tell me that I am currently incarnated as a 2nd-level Plague Lord. Only the lords of higher ranks are summoned. Only then can he recover the power of the corresponding grade. Lin Mo also noticed that. Current Lord skills. Only flesh and blood blasting and blood development. The ability to use the Plague Mist skill is currently unavailable. By precautions, Lin Mo learned that the students who came to this world could gather their families. However, convening family members requires consuming invasion points. The so-called full invasion points need to be obtained by hunting down the indigenous people in this world. Simply put, the more kills you can summon, the more volumes you can call. At this time, the Lingma basic invasion point only has 50 summons. A 5th level ice requires 10,000 invasion points. 4th level ice requires 1,000 invasion points. The 3rd level soldiers are 100 and 200 level ice, and the 1st level ice is a little bit. There are fewer pitiful invasion points than Lin Mo's hands at present. At most, 5 plagues can be summoned. Wolf riding. When things are in time. First find out where he is now. Then stock up on more invasion points. Develop your own business. Looking at the heavy snow, Lin Mo estimated his birth point. It should be on the edge of the Great Wall. This is the White Walker's chassis. The Night King is not an easy home to deal with either. Thinking of this, Lin Mo consumes all the invasion points. Summon 5 plague wolf flags. Let them ride in an umbrella. Run in different directions. Until the wolf rider in one direction sends a message. I saw a huge glacier city wall. Only then did Lin Mo roughly determine the direction. Control the plague and continue running. The picture is about 3 hours later. One of the wolf riders found a camp where the ancestors were stationed. There are about 30 people. Lin Mo immediately gathered all the wolf riders. Walking towards the ancestors' camp. Lin Mo is also known as the Savage. It is an indigenous person north of the north. It is a very primitive tribe, etc. After Lin Mo quietly approached this ancestor's territory. Observed silently for a while. These ancestors are much stronger than in the original works. It was obviously Lin Nung's outbreak. Strengthen their bodies. Lin Mo did not hesitate. The Plague Wolf Cavalry immediately launched a raid. Although the Plague Wolf Cavalry is the 2nd-level soldier. But the combat power under a series of cities in the territory is not low. After entering the ancestors' camp. Just a moment later. Then he slaughtered all these ancestors. 30 ancestors provided Lin Mo with 35 invasion points. Lin Mo grinned and could only say that he was better than nothing. Under the influence of the plague, 30 ancestors quickly got up from the ground again. It became Lin Mo's first zombie unit. Lin Mo simply plundered the camp. In addition to a few pieces of dragon tendons that have been cut into blade shape. Nothing good. These dragon whales are actually ordinary obsidian. The main function is to restrain the White Walker's army of eyes watching the zombies standing quietly in the territory. Lin Mo is curious. So my plague is powerful. The Night King's dark spell is stronger. The Night King's method belongs to magic. And the power of his own plague is spread by the virus. Both are really bad. Compare who is stronger and who is weaker. The sky is getting darker. The blizzard showed no sign of stopping. Lin Mo planned to set up a camp. Wait until the blizzard is over before taking action. There was no talk of the night and the next day came. Lin Mo climbed out of the heavy snow. Looking around. The flat ground is dark in snow. Loomingly visible. There is inevitably a huge city wall spanning the east and west directions of the land. There is the Night Watchman. It is the guarded Great Wall of the North, clearing out the Plague family. Raise a bonfire. After melting the zombie family members of the frozen city ice sculpture, Lin Mo took them to the deeper area north of the Great Wall. At this time, the number of plagues has reached 8. Relying on their mobility, we continue to explore the vast surrounding areas. Soon, another ancestor was found in the camp. Relying on controlling zombies, the family fought fiercely with the ancestors. Soon, these ancestors were killed by Lin Mo. Regained 30 invasion points and 30 zombie and rats again. So, it lasted for nearly a day. The number of rats composed of ancestors has accumulated to 100. Plague. After getting 10 wolf riders, Lin Mo no longer summoned. Instead, accumulate invasion points. Want to summon a more powerful rat. If 100 zombies and rats are well controlled. In fact, the number is almost the same. It's too weak for the ancestors. If you can't deal with these zombies, the zombie troops will only fight more and more. Soon, the wolf cavalrymen discovered a large camp. This camp is obviously the population of the people used by the ancestors to live for a long time. Outside the tent of 300. Even fences were installed. Lin Mo hid his troops behind the hillside. Climb up the hill alone. Observe the situation below. 300 people are head-on. I will definitely think about it. After a moment, Lin Mo decided to be late. He caught a plague. Wolf riding. Facing the wolf cavalry. A hard cut on his wrist. Glowing green blood overflowed from the wound. Lin Mo put the blood in a skin bag. Then used the blood accumulation to wipe the bloodstains outside the belt and squeeze them over. Lin Mo attracted a body. It's quite like a human zombie family. Then he controlled him to go to the ancestors' camp. Although I fell down halfway. Caught a group of ancestors to watch. Fortunately, the next progress is smooth. The blood of the plague was poured into the drinking water of the ancestors. Soon, Lin Mo sensed that there are many ancestors who are brewing plagues. Severely, he has even started to have a high fever. Bedless to bear. The plague is about to break out. Chapter 99, the difficult plague is raging. At this time, located in every corner of the continent of Vestro, the students are busy building their own power. Or surrender to a certain force. Lucky has become a lord's aid. Or to show your own family. Massacre everywhere. Accumulate invasion points. The unscrupulous person on the Iron Islands on the west coast of Westeros is his new ghost. The subordinates disguised as humans. Grey who defected to the Iron Islands. The Iron people of the Joey family are a group of sea robbers who are similar to Vikings. He resigned to Grey for a living by plundering and killing. Wu Liang from the Joey family studied the West Coast Array village in a row. This not only caused his family to surge in a short period of time. And he also got the ambitious Yoluan Grey. Joey's win over this opportunity. Wu Liangzu built a large sea plundering fleet. It took only a few days to collect a large number of invasion points. Then, he began to collect various intelligence on the continent of Vestro. And try to find traces of the mausoleum. The failure at the Haoyu group dinner. He was set on the family's pillar of shame. Not only were they ridiculed by other peers in the family. Even some elders questioned his strength. This practical class. Wu Liang came prepared. It is to retaliate against all the humiliation I suffered before. The bad news is how many days to search. Wu Liang did not find Lin Mo's traces. But the good news is that in the process of searching and intelligence, he caught a priestess in the red robe who claimed to be a believer in the god of light. Passes the soul search technique that comes with the new track. He knew that the priestess of red robe had bloodstains for sacrifice of life. The enemy's powerful curse magic power. Then, he specially found 1,000 civilians to provide them to the priestess of the red robe to attack. The target he was going to assassinate was Ling Mo's 1,000 civilians converted into invasion point dirt. Redeem a 4th level crampon. The bloodstains in this world are very powerful. I don't believe it, I can't do it. You snorted coldly. Immediately cut open my palms. Drop your blood into the magic circle under your feet. I saw that the blood in the magic circle seemed to have come alive. Flow towards the center position. A monster made of thick dark red blood stood up from the blood. Before I could see his appearance clearly, the blood shadow instantly escaped into darkness. Stones are accumulated towards the north. And the unscrupulous one who does all this. A look of expectation appeared. At this time, located north of the Great Wall of the North. After several days of development, Lingma's invasion points have accumulated to 700 points. There are still 10 plagues that remain unchanged. And the vast area north of the 500 zombies family members lacks resources. Sparsely populated. This made Lin Mo's military accumulation very slowly. But Lin Mo did not leave this area because of this. Because he knows. In this seemingly barren snow-capped world, there are some mysterious and powerful creatures hidden. These creatures are all wars on the continent of Vestro. One of them was even a fairy-like figure who was exploring the ancients. Lin Mo plans to transform them. Take them to fight against the 7 major kingdoms on the continent of Westeros. Shenanton was built on a peninsula in the east of the Ghost Forest north of the Great Wall. This is an important gathering place for the ancestors. Thousands of savages gathered together. Its gathering place is second only to Castle. On the hill not far from the harsh place, Lin Mo lay on the snow and watched the situation below silently. Capturing the tough and narrow gate is Lin Mo's next goal. But he only has 500 zombie relatives now. A head-on attack is definitely unrealistic. And here is very vigilant. Go in by zombies. Poisoning is not realistic. Think for a moment. Lin Mo decided to restore some strength first. Let's talk about consuming 100 invasion points. Summon a Blackrock Titan. The Blackrock Titan is not important. What is important is that Lin Mo's spiritual master incarnation strength has returned to the 3rd level. The Plague Mist skill has been changed to a releasable state again. Wait until night comes. Lin Mo aims at the tough town. The light green mist that used the Plague Fog skill was weak and slowly lingered in the difficulty. With the help of the darkness, this layer of fog did not attract the attention of the ancestors. Wait until the next morning. Many ancestors developed symptoms of vomiting and dizziness. What's more, had a high fever. Bedless to get up. The doctors in the camp tried to treat the patients. But it's useless. Even a morning passed. More patients are bedridden. The worst is even in a severe coma. The savages who were struggling to garrison realized that a plague broke out in their camps. Then riots began. Several tribal leaders discussed whether to leave this place of right and wrong as soon as possible. It's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Sky. It gradually became darker. The light green mist appeared in the camp again. The savage who inhaled the mist began to cough. Various zombie symptoms appeared in the body. At this time, nearly 1/3 of the savages had a strong sense of discomfort. It's late at night and it's 9 o'clock in the evening. Lin Mo stood in the hillside and watched the scattered fires below. In the camp at this time, most of the savages have fallen asleep. The whole camp was very quiet. Lin Mo closed his eyes. Feel the dense green light spots under the hillside. Each light spot represents a living being that reaches the infection threshold. When the number of light points reaches 5,000, Lin Mo suddenly opened his eyes. Raise your palms. A light green energy quickly condensed from his hands. Then it spread towards the camp below. In the camp for 1 second. Those wild people who were in a coma. Open your eyes suddenly. The off-white pupils are lifeless. The hideous face looked particularly terrifying against the bonfire. Immediately afterwards, the zombie-turned wild people pounced on their companions, and the zombie crisis broke out. The corpse transformer spit into the entire camp in just a few minutes. 10,000 invasion points. Easily to swell. Not only that, he also added 10,000 zombie legions. Lin Mo entered the difficult town. There was no vitality in the entire camp. Next, he began to plunder the difficult supplies. A large number of dragon crystals were found by rummaging through the cabinets. It is roughly estimated that it can cost thousands of dollars. But except for dragon crystal, Lin Mo also discovered some other interesting things. That's 3 pieces. Gems of different shapes and colors. The moment Lin Mo touched the gem, the message of gems appears in my mind. Corrosive connection and inlaying family attacks with corrosion attributes. The fire Kong floor can enhance the family after inlaying. Flame resistance. After the claws are connected and inlaid, add relatives. Introduction to the content related to the inlay holes of the finger bones. And with the spirit master in the world of Fire Song, you can enhance the combat power of your family through holes. Different gems can produce different characteristics and effects. And 3 copper level gems can be synthesized into higher level gems. For example, the wind blade flame is embedded in the weapon of the normal sword. The core exhibition can generate a stronger rage killing. Lin Mo understands it. For example, after the jewel corrosion claws he has obtained are superimposed and inlaid. The zombie troops can have the 100th sharp bone claw with corrosive attributes. Notice, this ability is only applicable to the family members of this plane and weapons and equipment. The number of inlay holes can be increased using a drill. An inlay hole panel pops up in front of you. The panel shows that you currently have a zombie formation. Don't hesitate if you have 3 inlays. I immediately inlaid the gems I just obtained. As the gems perform, the zombie army skin began to secrete some kind of green mucus. Sharp claws covered with corrosive liquid grow on the hands. Compared to the previous purely vivid infection of zombies, the zombie army was much more powerful at this time. Looking at the army of tens of thousands of zombies in the difficult camp, Lin Mo nodded slightly. These zombies are the first team to fight in the Westeros continent. Considering that I am too weak at the moment, Lin Mo didn't hesitate either. Directly spending 10,000 invasion points. Summon an ancient crystal dragon. Lin Mo himself has also been strengthened. Strength has been improved to level 5. For the next period of time, Lin Mo controlled his zombie army. Sweep through all the savage camps of all sizes within the ghost forest. Without exception, it all turned into a tide of corpse. The wild people who survived by chance went to the last refuge one after another. Castle Castle is said to be a castle. But in fact, it is just a gathering place for savages with a larger scale than taught. The city walls are made of huge logs. Simple and primitive city guarding equipment. It does not provide much defense to the castle. This day, Tianlang Feng Cheng Linma led his zombie army near Castor Castle. More than 50,000 savages are currently gathered in Castle. Lin Mo's plan is to annex these savages. Earn invasion points. At the same time, the scale of the corpse tide was expanded. The most dangerous enemy in the north of the north is not the savage. Instead, it uses the hetero bones of the ice blue body. Only enough troops can be stored. Only then can he have the strength to confront the White Walker army. Thinking of this, Lin Mo jumped onto the back of the ancient crystal dragon, accompanied by a heart-wrenching dragon roar. The zombie army rushed towards Castor Castle in a vast expanse. On the wall of Castle at this time, the wild people who were already extremely afraid of the zombie army. The blood-colored dragon that took off after seeing the hillside was immediately panicked. Oh my god. There was a giant dragon opposite him. Aren't the dragon extinct? Why is the forest god appearing again? What exactly are we fighting against? Strange? Just when everyone was panicked, the next second a white halo covers the wilderness. People became quiet in an instant. He is the pioneer of the aliens of Castle. Exercised his courage to prey. The original ability of the alien walker is only to possess consciousness on animals. But since the outbreak of psychic energy, their abilities have also been strengthened. Become a wizard-like existence. In the influence of courage and prayer, people are no longer afraid of threats. Instead, a high battle broke out. I can't wait to tear the enemy's body apart. At this time, located in the Wildmen camp, several figures flashed away. Damn. It seems that the attacker of the camp was Lingma. How can I touch this guy? Everyone should do their best to resist. It's better to be able to repel this pervert. If you can't beat it, we can only blame us for being unlucky. Lin Mo didn't know. There are freshmen who attend time in Castor Castle. After he adjusted the formation, then he issued an order to attack the entire army. The whole body of the 10,000 zombies was covered with blood-red halo. It's like taking adrenaline. He rushed towards Casterberg with all his might. Lin Mo sat on the back of the crystal dragon. Always observed the situation below. A sparse swordsman flew from the fortress. But it basically did not cause any harm to the zombie army. The zombie army crashed into the log city wall. The sharp bone claws are in the corrosive venom. Each claw strike can seriously damage the wooden structure. The wild people on the city wall saw this scene. Immediately planned to use fuel to burn the enemy below. As a result, a few axes sounded in the sky the next second. The crystal dragon poked down and spit out a huge amount of blood towards the city wall. It looks bloody. In fact, it contains the blood blade and blood of extremely wind power. Wherever locked, the bodies of the wild people were instantly penetrated. The worst case scenario, even the internal organs. Only one tiger bone can be found on the wall. The crystal dragon spit it a few times in a row. Then he thoroughly observed the savage's defense. The log wall collapsed. Zombies flocked to the position. Crazy slaughter of the savages in the camp. Lin Mo saw that the battle was decided. Then he controlled the dragon to fall on the city wall. But at this moment, several figures suddenly rushed out of the corner and shot towards Lin Mo. Some of these people are covered with golden halos. Some wolf heads and wolf claws. There were even people holding silver-white sledgehammers in their hands. From the perspective of attack method, obviously not belonging to the continent of Vestro, Lin Mo did not take action. The crystal dragon swung its tail and swept across the attacking figure. Several people tried to stop them, but without exception, all were pulled away more than 10 meters away. The dog fell to the ground like a shit. Plague wolf riding. Immediately dispatched. Take them under control. Lin Mo's forehead hopped slightly. How many people have arrived? There is no sound around you yet. But one of them said, "You're awesome. Lin Mo wants to kill the pharmacy. You can come by your way. This place where the bird does not shit cannot develop at all. Kill me. It's a good thing for a few people to be tired of. Heartborn in big class. Meeting frequently is considered familiar faces." Lin Mo couldn't help asking. "Your arrival is also a place of Beijing. Why?" "By the way," one of them said depressedly, "there are too few resources in this place. It's simply hell. I heard that I was heading north at the beginning. What other stocks exist? How did this develop? It cannot develop at all. And the savages here don't even take a bath. It smells everywhere." Listening to the fact that a few students were like resentful women. Keep exploding Lin Mo's forehead. A black line. Stop and stop. Since I think there are few resources here, why is it inevitable to develop without going to the Great Wall? Big brother. Not that we don't want to go. It's the one who breaks the Great Wall, it's impossible to get through. So tall and long? None of our low J relatives have the ability to fly. Listening to the complaints of several people, Lin Mo was a little amused and crying. He waved his hand. "Let the plague wolf rider retreat. For the sake of your relationship with me, I will spare your life." The eyes of several people lit up. "Damn. You are going to let our adoptive father go?" "Hello, MP for adoptive father. My buddy is waiting for the big brother to finish. I'll treat you to dinner," and laughed foolishly at first. After a turn of opportunity, I started to cry again. What's the use of putting our faces on us? The Great Wall of Desperate. We can't climb up. It's impossible to live without the boss Lin Mo here. Or you accept us? We will follow you, and Lin Mo will not let a few competitors beside you. Even if they are weak. Lin Mo thought about it and said, "You set out from here and head south. Arrival. Walk east after the foot of the Great Wall of Desperation. About half a day away. There is a passage blocked by an iron gate. You are just guarding the passage. If you see a soldier wearing a black ball, that's all." Lin Mo made a neck-wiping action. Take fish in troubled waters. I don't need to teach you. Chapter 101. Sudden assassination. Under Lin Mo's guidance. After several freshmen sued. Then he walked towards the Great Wall of Desperateness. Watching several people disappear from their sight. Lin Mo collected. My eyes began to count. The harvest of Casterberg. The biggest gain is naturally consumed after the war in the savage forest. Lin Mo's zombie army exceeded 50,000. But in addition to conventional zombie soldiers, Lin Mo also discovered more than a dozen special existences. For example, the Xianmin giant and the bloodborne mammoth. A stranger who controls transcendent power with his master. But the transformed alien shape loses the ability to group the teammates. Currently, only the mourning horse has been mourned. That is, use the hunting wilderness to overlook the earth. For Lin Mo, this is a pretty good scouting skill. The aliens were immediately arranged to the reconnaissance team. As for the fierce and huge numbers, the number is too small. Can't make it to scale. Lin Mo arranged them in logistics. The third team is mainly responsible for Lin Mo. Move dragon crystal, metal armor and other materials. There are 3 holes in the base of each formation. After plundering a circle in Karstberg, I found thousands of dragon gold. As a power to deal with the White Walkers, collect as many of them as possible. 18 pieces were collected from the first level of gems of various attributes. After synthesizing repeated stones, we obtained 4 ultimate gems with strong performance. Ice resistance is ultimately improved to medium-scale resistance to low temperatures and freezing. Slightly improved. The physical defense is strong and the ultimate medium increase of family members. The physical strength is slightly faster. The ultimate use of family members with the wound recovery speed force. The sound growth of the limbs and the power claws are accompanied by armor-breaking attributes. The ultimate increase of the energy limit of the family members slightly increases the energy recovery speed of the family members. The remaining touch-level gems are some gems that increase strength or endurance. Somewhat useful. But the improvement is limited. After thinking for a while, Lin Mo put the gems in the nesting hole of the first side team to take effect. I saw the 50,000 zombies in the castle roar together. The shriveled muscles of the zombies expand rapidly. they all became muscular men. Then they grew sharp bone claw ice anti-gems on their hands and feet. Let these zombies grow thick hair on their bodies. Provide certain defense capabilities and low temperature resistance. Looking around, the entire zombie legion is like a group of orcs. Watching the strength of the zombie army rise to another level, Lin Nemo nodded with satisfaction. Experience gems. Lin Nemo is embedded in the second side. Used to improve the battery life of the alien walker's ice release skill. At the same time, an endurance is inlaid. Gem and a mammoth and giant power that touched the ice anti-gem 3 teams. After inlaid with the endurance and the weight-bearing gems, Lin Mo's family strength has been greatly improved. The sun is about to set. Lin Nemo planned to rest in the fort for one night before setting off. Under the influence of night death, the climate change in the north of the north is impermanent. Extremely evil. The second superb snowstorm appeared after the sun sets. Lin Nemo hid in the wooden house and looked at the heavy snow outside the window. Unconsciously sleepy. Thinking of getting off early tonight. Let's set off early tomorrow morning. Go and find the three-eyed crow hiding in the cold land. But tonight is destined to be uneasy. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. On the snow-covered snowfield, a bloody shadow is as fast as lightning. It usually strikes towards Custer Fortress. This snow shadow is quite on the snow wherever it passes. No trace left. It was as if he was just something invisible. On the snow, the sleeping giant wolf suddenly opened his eyes. Just about to make a sound. But the next second the blood shadow turned into a sharp blade. Cut off the giant wolf's head. Other giant wolves opened their eyes when they sensed the danger. However, the blood shadow is extremely fast. The plague giant wolf couldn't react at all. He was beheaded in an instant. Along with the beheaded, there were plague cavalry. In the wooden house where Lin Mo is located. Lin Mo, who was sleeping, suddenly opened his eyes. Just now, he lost the control fist of 10 plague wolf chi. This means that someone killed Lin Mo, who realized that the situation was not good, instantly got up from the bed. As a result, a murderous blood-colored blade flew up from outside the window in the next second. The target pointed directly at Lin Mo's chest cavity. At the critical moment, a set of dark red armor covers the whole body. It barely resists the assassination of the blade. Immediately afterwards, the blood shadow drilled into the gap in the doorframe at a speed visible to the naked eye. Condensed into a human form. When you see the human figure, Lin Mo's brows suddenly frowned. I saw the human figure making a harsh nodule sound. You guy reacted very quickly. He actually defended my killing attack. The human figure in front of me, made of blood, actually had an unscrupulous face. Lin Mo thought for a moment. Understand immediately. Unscrupulous should have received the help of the witch in red robe. West landed on the mainland. Only the red robe which can create such a mysterious assassin. If I were you, I will target the assassination of a lord. Lin Mo's face was calm. To kill me, wasted an opportunity to obtain the origin of nothingness. Is this worth it? Wu Liang sneered again. You think I lack the source of nothingness? I'm here to kill you this time. The moment the words fell, I saw unscrupulously waving my arms. Countless blood turned into blades and flew towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo has no intention of head-on. Instead, it keeps moving snakeskin. Dodge all the blades. The next second, the huge dragon roar came from outside the wooden house. The crystal dragon lifted the roof. He bited Wu Liang. Instantly 5th order mutation. The combat power of the ice-type crystal dragon cannot be underestimated. Unscrupulously avoid the bite of the faucet. Trying to chase Lin Mo. Seeing this, the crystal dragon immediately stretched out my forelimbs and slapped them. Unscrupulous dodge. He was immediately slapped into a pool of blood. But the next second, the blood condensed again. Recondensing into a human-shaped corpse. Lock the target on Lin Mo again. I saw him snorting coldly. It instantly turned into a bloody color. The rapids rushed towards Lin Mo. The crystal dragon reached out to stop it. However, the torrent was constructed by liquid and passed directly through the dragon's claws. The blood-colored torrent approached Lin Mo. Turned into countless sharp blades. There is still unscrupulousness in the blade. The surface that has been twisted to the extreme. Damn Lin Mo. You go to die for me. Unscrupulous screamed and rushed towards Lin Mo. But Lin Mo said lightly that the plague mist was mist-rated. The next second, the light green mist enveloped the entire wooden house. Lin Mo's figure quickly disappeared in it. The unscrupulous power was wiped out with one blow. Search around. But Lin Mo could not be found at all. Cunning guy. If you have a genital, come out for me. Unscrupulously cursed and responded. What cursed was the blood-red dragon head that poked out of the fog. Chapter 102 Looking for the prophet's three-eyed crow crystal dragon to open its bloody mouth. In an instant, he swallowed Wu Liang's whole body into his mouth. The blood is like a blown hair, running wildly in the mouth of the crystal dragon. Appearance: a cactus that looks like a red-mouthed cacti in the desert camel. Damn Lin Mo. I won't let it go. The unscrupulous roar sounded intermittently. Wait for me to gather my family. Restore strength. I will definitely erase all your relatives together with you. Waited for a short while. The unscrupulous sounded completely. The crystal dragon raised its head. I made a very humane swallowing move. The large mass of blood was swallowed into the stomach by the crystal dragon. I thought this was the end. Unexpectedly, the crystal dragon suddenly vomited after being frozen in the Adam's apple. Even though he tried his best to cover his mouth. I don't want the food I eat into my stomach to run out again. It can be a blood-red gem the size of an egg. Still passing through the dragon's claws. The gap rolls on the ground. Lin Mo forced himself to subconsciously pick up the gem. The Blood Demon's advanced rare weapon inlay gems can be embedded on the surface of the sword to give the user the ability to incarnate the Blood Demon. Unexpectedly there was an unexpected joy. Lin Mo put away the Snow Demon gem. I thought maybe I should find a famous sword. Let's try the power of this gem. The so-called famous sword is a famous sword. Such swords are not uncommon in the world of songs of ice and fire. Such as Elia's sewing needles. Brenny's jewelry. Sword. The pride of widows in the woodcutter's house. Snow's long and so on. Lin Mo is in the northern border. Now the only chance to get is Snow's longevity. Maybe you can go to Black Castle. Get the long back. Lingma Momo Pan Long has the effect of making the alien wing ghost back created by Variaya. Even Super Dragon Castle. If it is enough in the period. Get such a weapon. It's really a great thing. Do it if you want. Lin Mo is an action faction. He immediately turned into a crystal dragon form. A pair of crystal wings grew from behind. Flying his wings and flying towards Black Castle. Song of ice and fire in the medieval background. Except for birds, the world can fly in the sky. Only the Julu is left. Lin Mo hid in Yun Castle. It was easy to cross the Great Wall of the North. Arrive at the foot of the Great Wall where Black Castle is located. Night falls. Lin Mo knocked and sneaked into the Black Castle. Take the claws from Snow, the son of the plain. Can explode. It seems to have had a great impact on the illegitimate child. When you get close to Snowshire Linma, you can clearly feel his strength. It is already in the 3rd level. The watermark close to the 4th order. And successfully promoted to a lord. Lin Mo doesn't want to create troubles. After taking away the long claws, he quietly left. When it's dawn, Lin Ma arrives in Casterburg as the exclusive sword for the son of the plain. There are 4 inlay holes on the long claws. And 2 of them already have gems. They are the edge force and the strong blade. When Lin Mo embedded the blood demon gem into the 3rd inlay hole, the whole sword seemed to be soaked in blood. A light red all over his body. Glitter. The sword body becomes longer. It looks murderous. I saw the powerful force surging on his sword blade. Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction. With the right weapon. Next, it's time to consider finding the three-eyed crow. Under Lin Mo's command, a large army of 50,000 zombies surged out of Castor Castle. Go further north. With the help of a stranger. The savage camp hidden all over the snowfield. It can be found easily. All these small savage rooms were made part of the corpse tied by the claws of the zombie army. The invasion points slowly rise in the process. Slowly approaching the 100,000 mark. Soon. News about a powerful legion on the icefield spread to a camp. A very ancient general awakened a large army sleeping under the snow and ice. I saw him riding a skeleton warhorse. Hold a long handle to cut the saber. He walked through the blizzard with all his troops. On the other side, Lin Mo only knew that the three-eyed crow was hiding under an old tree in a certain mountain range. It's not clear where it is. So he could only disperse some of the zombies. Slowly search for aliens. Provides a large vision for Lin Mo. This has made the search progress much faster. However, soon new problems emerged. The alien reported that 10 kilometers away from them, this was a large White Walker legion approaching to see their unavoidable march route. He was coming for Lin Mo. For this case, Lin Mo was mentally prepared. He immediately allocated his family to a low slope that is easy to defend and difficult to attack. As the snowflakes gradually began to drift on the earth, a black White Walker legion appeared on the horizon in the distance. There is nothing to say about White Walkers fighting zombies. It's an endless crazy fight. After the White Walker army discovered Ling Mo's troops, just like a hungry wolf encounters a living prey, he rushed over. The number of this White Walker army is about 30,000 meters. The moment he rushed in, then he fought with Lin Mo's zombie family members. The White Walker cannot be infected because he is already a dead body. But after crushing them, invasion can still be obtained. The points fight lasted for almost 3 hours. 3 hours later, all the White Walkers turned into corpses. The entire battlefield was filled. Lin Mo's zombie army also lost 10,000 units. The ancient White Walker general who found himself a commander was trying to retreat. But he was stopped by the ancient crystal dragon falling from the sky. The White Walker general has the 5th level combat power. It is the ancient crystal dragon that remains the same. Just when the White Walker general pulled out the saber. When you are preparing to fight the ancient crystal dragon to the death, Lin Mo, who transformed into a blood demon, fell from the sky. He attacked the White Walker general in a crazy attack. The ancient crystal dragon joined the battle at the same time. Under the joint attack of the two, the White Walker general only supported a few rounds. Lin Mo cut his neck with a sword. The whole person instantly turned into a ground of ice slag. Pick up the advanced attack on the frozen core of the gem that fell from the White Walker general's body. Release the biting chill erosion and slow down. Enemy units provide resilience to their relatives. Armor. This frozen core is of little use to deal with White Walkers. But it is of great use to enemies other than White Walkers. Put the frozen core away. Lin Mo brings his family. Start to speed up searching for the traces of the three-eyed crow. Killing the White Walker general is no small matter. The Night King must have known Lin Mo's existence. It won't take long. More White Walkers will make a comeback. So Lin Mo must speed up the pace. Before the Night King counterattacked, he found the three-eyed crow. Control the power of the three-eyed crow. Whether it is against the Night King, or conquer the 7 kingdoms and even fight against the Dragon Queen, Lin Mo will gain a huge advantage. In order to achieve the goal as soon as possible, the Zombie Legion is under the control of Lin Mo. It's like crazy. Searching day and night for the 103rd chapter of the White Walker general attacking. Finally, on the evening of the 3rd day, located in a hidden mountain range north of Xianming Quanfeng, the alien traveler discovered the existence of the Big Banyan Tree. It was a giant tree trunk growing on the eternal soil. Below the trunk is connected to the rock formation. The intricate root-like structure inside the tree hole can be seen vaguely. Lead your own army of zombies. Soon. He then formed a soldier in the snow-capped hilly area not far from the Big Banyan Tree. A group of White Walkers hiding under the glacier attacked the team in a small number. There are only a few hundred. These white worms are the leads of King Yi. The purpose is to monitor the movements of the three-eyed crow. When Lin Mo appeared here, the Night King naturally got the news immediately. I saw the White Walkers gathered to form a larger legion. A vast distance toward the banyan tree. Lin Mo didn't have much time left for him. I won't hesitate now. Directly attack the banyan tree. But I saw under the Big Banyan Tree, hundreds of the forest sons are ready to fight. The son of the forest is one of the few creatures in the Song of Ice and Fire that can directly use magical abilities. Be more powerful than the alien walker. The Green Division can also become a beast to fight. You can also throw a powerful burst fireball to guard the son of the forest under the Big Banyan Tree. All have the strength of 3rd level soldiers. But they are strong. But the number is extremely rare. Lin Mo issued the attack lead without hesitation. I saw a large army of 50,000 zombies killing towards the banyan tree. Explosions in each episode. From the zombie army. But I saw the son of the forest beside me. Continuously. Will burst. The fireball throws over. Every explosion can kill dozens of zombies, which seem to be extremely harmful. But in the face of the huge base of the zombie army. But it's not enough to see it all. In a blink of an eye, the zombie army rushed to the front of the son of the forest. These look like dwarfs. A creature that resembles an elf. Not good at knowledge. They all transformed into various wild beasts. The bear, tiger, dire wolf fought fiercely with the zombie army. Just then, Lin Mo rode a crystal dragon and fell from the sky. The crystal dragon took the son of the forest on the ground and directly spit out a mouthful of blood. In an instant, more than a dozen sons from the forest were exposed by blood blades. Deadly die on the ground. Lin Mo fell from the sky. The blood-red sword in my hand surged out of countless blood. Wrap it in the blood demon form. Turn on the blood to cover Lin Mo's body. Form a blood-red liquid armor. I saw the son of the forest where he kept wielding his long sword. It was impossible to resist his offensive at all. 300 sons of the forest were attacked by Lin Mo's zombie army. It soon collapsed. Lin Mo has lost 10,000 zombies at the cost of 300 sons of the forest were completely killed to the color halo. Jumping through him. The next second, 213 sons of the forest turned into zombies. Stand slowly from the ground. At this point, Lin Mo's legion had an additional magic attack tool. Not only can he provide powerful magical strikes, it also provides a larger view. Ensure that the legion can travel unimpededly to any area. When Lin Mo walked into the Big Banyan Tree, the zombie army and the transformed son of the forest made their way out. Lin Mo carried the blood-colored sword behind his back. stepping into the interior of the banyan tree alone. I saw an old man sitting in the center of the roots of the tree with mixed roots. At this time, the old man's pupils were still gray. At this time, he is using green vision for some kind of gray exploration. Wait for a while. The old man's pupils recovered. He said at the first glance when he saw Lin Mo. The vanguard of the Night King is less than 300,000 here. Ghoul. Can you resist it? At this time, Lin Mo's troops are only 40,000. But he was not panicked at all. Instead, he asked. Did your green prophet ability tell you that your ending was killed by me? Or surrender to me? The three-eyed crow replied in silence. I can't be with the dead. Even if the dead have nothing to do with the White Walker. That's nothing to talk about. Lin Mo took off his sword. Decisively send it. The three-eyed crow returns to the west. The three-eyed crow has the 4th level ability. However, his ability is mainly assistive. Basically no attack power. Kill the three-eyed crow and then transform it into your own family. Lin Mo briefly checked his abilities. The silence eyes spy on the earth from the perspective of God. No movement can escape the eyes of the green prophet. The forest master can use this skill to watch the scenes in any corner of the world of Song of Ice and Fire. Forest blessings use the scope of the power of nature to restore injuries to one's unit. Natural halo of body. Our legion is influenced by nature. A little increase in the recovery speed of injury. Three-eyed crows have good abilities. All of them are available to you now. He casually organized the three-eyed crow to the 2nd reconnaissance team. Next, Lin Mo sent a rat to carefully search the inside of the banyan tree. In addition to collecting thousands of dragon wells, the primary inlay gemstone obtained 30 ultimate gemstones and 6 high-level gems. Besides, also obtained a hole punch treasure. After use, the hole puncher can add inlay holes for items or formation family members. The thorns are relatives. Added anti-damage attributes. And form thorn armor. Significantly improved defense capabilities. Lin Mo immediately used the hole puncher. Put the 4th inlay hole in the first formation. The moment when the thorn gem is embedded in the inlay hole. I saw Lin Mo's army of zombies. A layer of dark green vine armor was covered with a speed visible to the naked eye. Covering from the toes to the river. There are dense spikes in every place. Change to standard rattan armor. The comprehensive strength of the zombie army has increased by another vineyard. Lin Mo found a long sword. Cut twice at the vine armor. One knife. After not clamping the rattan armor. Instead, his palm was stabbed by a spike. With the protection of this vine armor, the threat coefficient of the alien army has been greatly reduced. Synthesize the newly obtained 30 low-level gemstones. At this time, the number of ultimate gems remaining in Lin Mo's hand reached 13 parts. There are 4 inlay holes in the long claws. In addition to the Blood Demon gem, all other Zerosoft have been replaced. The current inlay hole combination is the Blood Demon's advanced strength. Ultimate strengthening and strengthening the ultimate. The ultimate 4 gems have been inlaid. The long claws transformed into a big sword that was nearly 2 meters long. The sharp sword edge and smooth surface can be confirmed by just a glance. This is a peerless sword, the 2nd team of reconnaissance team and the 3rd team of logistics team. Lin Mo will also inlay the primary gemstones. Change to the right ultimate gem. Overall strength has been strengthened, etc. After doing these things, the 2nd team of reconnaissance sent the news that the enemy was about to arrive. The army of 100,000 corpse ghosts has arrived at the foot of the mountain. The soldiers were 5 winged generals riding skeleton horses. The next battle will be particularly intense. Chapter 104, The Queen of the Dragon, Dennis. At this time, located on the continent of Essos east of the continent of Vestero, a branch is still pure. The Dothrak cavalry and a powerful legion of 3 dragons. He is rushing to the city of slaves in a mighty way. The front of the mysterious team. The Queen of Dragons Dany Stargarian looked serious. The eyebrows are full of kingly style. And beside him, then there is a female general whose temperament and beauty are not inferior to the Queen of Dragons. This female general only defected to Dennis not long ago. I don't know if it's because they are both women and have strong and inadequate relationships. Dany Lise is extremely serious about him. She was soon promoted to her subordinate MS Herming. Next attack Mylan. What do you think? The dragon mother looked at the subordinate. If Lin Mo was on the scene at this time, he would be surprised to find out. The so-called MS Hellman is his sophomore Zhang Min. See Herman. That is, Zhang Min's face is extremely serious. I can lead an advance team to sneak into Milan to do all the guards of the city gate. Then welcome the arrival of Dragon Queen Ning. Dany Lise nodded with satisfaction. Then do it. Herman. Looking forward to your performance. Zhang Min, who returned to the camp during the garrison, closed the door of the camp. The next second, he lay on the bed without regard for his identity as a lady, and put a big word on it. Similar to this lady. I knew that marching and fighting was so tiring. I might as well go directly to Westeros to develop. Jiang Min raised her head. Exposed her fair neck. He looks like he is hopeless. But soon his thoughts moved to other places. I don't know how Lin Mo developed. With his ability, he can probably summon the 4th level relatives. Jiang Min recalled the various small faces that she had experienced with Lin Mo in her mind. Subconsciously hugged the pillow next to him. These days, I've also inquired about Westeros. Many students have made a name for themselves. But I have never heard of Lin Mo. I heard that Wuliang has taken over Iron Army Island now. His sea fleet is heading. There are headaches in Pinky Country. I don't know where the great master Lin Mo has developed to this point. Thinking about Jiang Min's upper eyelids and lower eyelids, I fell asleep soon. Continuous march. I was exhausted for several days and nights. At this time, located in the north of Yongdong, a large army of 100,000 corpse ghosts surrounded the big banyan tree in a mighty manner. Under the big banyan tree is Lin Mo's zombie legion. Lin Mo stood at the highest point of the big banyan tree, looking at the army of corpses not far away. Most of the corpse ghouls are made of skeletons. Many corpses even lack arms and legs. Put aside the hideous face, the ghouls actually look quite fragile. It is the kind of existence that can be broken into a pile of bones with just one hammer. In contrast, Lin Mo's zombie legion. After strengthening through gemstones, every zombie looks quite strong. Especially a dress of magic armor. It makes them look like regular soldiers. A huge number of 100,000 ghouls. But Lin Mo did not think that his 40,000 zombie army would be defeated by them. As the generals of the ghost pulled out their own fighting spirits, the corpse ghouls seemed to have received their fate at the same time. The big banyan tree surging. Hundreds of bursts. The fireball flew out of the army of corpse ghouls and exploded thousands of corpse ghouls in just one moment. Immediately afterwards, the corpse ghost is like a tide. Collided with Lin Mo's zombie legion. Both sides are living dead units. There is basically no morale. When it comes to collision, the most primitive and violent battle started in an instant. The zombie legion waved its sharp claws. The corpse ghouls kept tearing apart. On the other hand, trying to bite the zombie's vine armor. But tough vine armor is not so easy. Besides, the vine armor is full of spikes. Many ghouls bite. He bit his chin directly. The number of zombies does not seem to suppress the zombies in front of you. On the contrary, there are signs of a group destruction. The White Walker generals who saw the scene couldn't hold back anymore. In this team battle, a total of 5 White Walker generals were dispatched. As a 5th level general, their strength cannot be underestimated. One of the White Walker generals raised his palm. An ice spear quickly condensed in his hand. The next second, he threw the spear at the zombie. The legion spear landed. Instantly easy. It penetrated the chest of a zombie. Immediately afterwards, the magic power contained in the ice spear suddenly exploded. Countless war crystals are like bullets, shooting arrows around. Penetrate the bodies of zombies. The zombie hit by the ice crystal. The whole body will freeze in the next second. Frozen in the battalion. Just one spear of danger. This caused Lin Mo to lose nearly 100 family members, White Ghost generals. It's good to see. Then he began to throw ice spears constantly. The ice spear kept exploding in the zombie group. Caused huge damage. Lin Mo's army's losses began to increase rapidly. Lin Mo, who realized the seriousness of the problem, immediately changed his combat policy. The burst fireball of the Son of the Forest began to concentrate on a route. The bombing quickly exploded a passage. Under Lin Mo's control, zombies flocked into the passage. Divide the army of corpse ghosts in half. Lin Mo dispatched 10,000 zombie troops in one breath. Caused the channel to change. The ghost generals rushed to the blood and enjoyed it. The next second, all members of the zombie legion are soaring. The combat power and movement speed have been greatly enhanced. The zombies who were in a state of madness rushed towards the White Ghost general. The White Walkers don't dodge. Holding various weapons and standing with the zombie troops. Turn into the White Walker general. It contains extremely powerful White Walker power. Their weapons can instantly freeze them every time they hit a zombie. Even with vine armor protection, it will be useless. I saw these White Walker generals were dying. A roar rang out in the air. Then blood gushed out of the crystal dragon's mouth. Turns into a blood-colored blade. The White Walker generals crazily splashed the White Walker generals waving their weapons at the bottom. Continuously resist the blood-red blade. One of the White Walker generals reacted quickly. The soldiers and spears were gathered immediately. Throwing at the crystal dragon. Lin Mo had to control the height of the crystal dragon. I've avoided this attack. Level 5 to 5. The White Walker general is not good. Right. But Lin Mo has his own combat ideas. The next second, the light green mist began to spread around the White Walker general. Just a few breathing time has passed. The visibility of the fog is only 2 or 3 meters. It can be seen that the black shadows are running wildly in the fog. He rushed towards the White Walker general. One of the White Walkers stood up and stabbed. The zombies that rushed in were coming in the middle. However, the moment the blade touched his body, a violent explosion burst out from this zombie. A violent explosion. The White Walker general shaking violently. Without waiting for him to take a firm foothold, another zombie rushed over. But the zombie did not explode. Instead, he held 2 black swords in his hand. The moment I saw the short knife, shocked and sweating, it was Tanka White Walker's dragon tendon dagger that barely resisted the zombie. And kill. The White Walker general is taking a breath. The other zombie holding the dragon crystal dagger rushed up. Then dozens or hundreds of zombies rushed over. Without exception, he held a beast weapon made of dragon crystals. The 105th chapter of the Turmoil of 7 Countries is covered by fog. Plus hundreds of zombies and dragon tendons that restrain White Walkers. 5 White Walker generals were killed instantly. The remaining 2 are not good. Want to escape. But Lin Mo and Crystal Dragon killed a shot. After several rounds of battle, they killed the 2. At this point, all 5 White Ghost generals died and the army of corpse ghosts controlled by the White Ghost general also collapsed to the ground in an instant. Completely turned into a pile of corpses. Half an hour later, the corpses under the big banyan tree were still densely pounced on the ground. Lin Mo's zombie army lost about 10,000 yuan in this battle. Currently, the number of zombie legions is only 30,000. The battle is very fierce. The harvest is also quite large. In one battle, I gained more than 100,000 yuan. In addition, Lin Mo got the current invasion point before. Has accumulated 170,000? This number is already quite large. Kill 5 White Walker generals. Each general carries out a high-level dragon spear gem. After the hurricane advanced inlay is embedded in the weapon. Can release hurricane/range to kill enemy units. Ice rock high-level inlaid in armor. Can generate ice armor. Significantly improve defense. The ice armor is broken. Instantly, the surrounding enemies can be affected by ice. Strong and advanced. It can significantly increase the physical fitness of the family and increase their recovery ability by a moderate extent. The remaining 2 gems are the same as those dropped by the old White Walker general. All frozen cores. Hold the 3 frozen cores in your hand. Lin Mo directly chose the synthesis. The next second, a blue gem with a golden halo appeared in his hand. After the high-level gems are synthesized, even the name changes. Yongdong Special Class. Give the mouse the power to change the climate. Wherever you pass, it is cold. The corpse is dissatisfied. All souls remain undispersed. See the introduction of gems. Lin Mo was stunned by this Yongdong gem. Isn't it just the White Walker's secret skills? Wherever you pass, summer turns into winter. The earth is covered with wind and snow. Flora and fauna die. At this time, the gems inlaid in Lin Mo's first formation were thorns. Advanced plus claws. Ultimate strengthening, ultimate add ice. Anti-ultimate, ultimate strong and ice resistance. The inlaid gems that replaced the zombie formation were changed to Jing level advanced plus sharp claws. Ultimate strengthening core advanced plus Yongdong special class. Replace the new gem series. Lin Mo's zombie army evolved again. Advanced and strong. Make their bodies stronger. Each one is lifted up to 2 meters. The strength and speed have been greatly improved. And the power of Yongdong changed their appearance. The whole body is wrapped in light blue ice crystals. The temperature of the surrounding air becomes lower. You can see snow-like flocks at any time. Catalogued from around the corpse group. At this time, the corpse group was wrapped in a thin layer of mist. From a distance, it looks like an evil ghost hidden in the fog. It is covered with a terrifying aura. In the next time, Lin Mo began to annex the savage Yuzhe tribe around Xianminquan Peak. With the assistance of the three-eyed crow and other aliens. Extremely efficient in swallowing. There are basically no savages who can escape the pursuit wherever they pass. It is precisely because of this. Many savages want to survive. Start to move northward into the Great Wall to gather. Some people are not afraid of death. Even began to climb the Great Wall. To avoid the pursuit of the zombie army. More and more savages crossed the Great Wall to escape. This naturally attracted the attention of the Night Watch Legion. At this time, it was already the 998th Commander-in-Chief of the Night Watch. He was listening to the report from the Night Watchman with a serious face. A powerful soldier hunting savages appeared outside the Great Wall. And this power is not a foreign country. But he has the power to resurrect the dead like a White Walker. Snow, who realizes the seriousness of the matter. The Grand Secretary of the Iranian League was summoned immediately. And let him immediately transmit the flying pigeon. A few days after passing the message to the 7 kingdoms. The lords of all major cities in the 7 countries received news about the Hunter Guards. A rapid expansion of Yeongdong has emerged. The danger is comparable to that of the White Walker. If the disaster of Tongcheng is not curbed as soon as possible, the lords of the Seven Kingdoms attach great importance to this matter. Send troops to the northern border one after another. They took Lin Dongcheng as the assembly point. He sinks troops to such forces, gathering to a strong enough time. This emerging force was completely eradicated. At this time, most of the students of Dragon Academy have penetrated into major cities. The lords of the Seven Kingdoms suddenly dispatched troops to the north. This naturally attracted their attention. Then they quickly realized the forces that appeared outside the Great Wall of the North. It is very likely that students in a certain class may have a relatively barren area in the north according to information. And there are powerful enemies like White Walkers. How did this classmate develop power in such a place? At this time, a mercenary camp located in the Dorn Ocean Ridge City. Gu Qingqing's pseudonym Troy was listening carefully to the news dealer's report. Miss Troy. That's the news we've got. Now you need your father to give us some rewards. Gu Qingqing waved his hand. Let your subordinates hand over the currency. But I lifted my chin thoughtfully. Has Lin Mo finally started to exert his strength? It has become an existence that makes the 7 countries afraid of. After looking at it, I formed it myself. Hire mercenaries Chi-Chi to cheer himself up. I have worked hard, too. You can't lose to Lin Mo. The Dragon Legion opposite the strait successfully occupied the mysterious forest. Inside the combat conference room on the highest tower of Milan, the Dragon Queen Danilise was staring at the picture of the Westeros continent with his brows frowned. Our next goal is to cross the narrow sea to fight back to the Iron Throne. Just then, the 8-clawed spider who was responsible for collecting intelligence came forward and said, Her Majesty the Queen has heard bad news from the north. A darkness appeared north of the Great Wall. I'm afraid it will become an existence that is as difficult as a White Walker. Danilice's eyebrows frowned slightly. The Great Wall is blocked by the northern border. We do not consider these enemies hidden in the dark for the time being. By the way, Herman, do you have any opinions on crossing the narrow sea? Holman Danilise called out again. Zhang Min. Then I came to my senses. A complicated look appeared on his face instantly. Lin Mo finally appeared. And it alarmed the 7 countries as soon as it appeared. I wonder what will happen next to this guy. The Iron Islands are also received news from the north. The vaginal wings flashed in the eyes. Turning around sneered. The 7 countries sent troops to Beijing. It seems that I have to give Lin Mo a big gift. Near the peak of the ancient Minquan northward. After several days of development, Ling Mo's number of subordinate troops barely reached 40,000. At the same time, on the vast plain north of the peak, a huge black cloud is slowly approaching. The dark clouds are violent snowstorms. There can be vaguely seen dense black shadows mixed in the blizzard. A blizzard of this size means that an extremely powerful army of White Walkers is approaching. And it is not someone else who controls this White Walker army. It is the supreme leader of the White Walker. Chapter 106, The Night King's Decisive Battle with the Night King through the green vision skill of the Three-Eyed Crow. Lin Mo knew it easily. The number of Ghoul Legion covered by the blizzard is 300,000. The Corpse Ghosts plus 25th level White Walkers generals and the 7th level Lord Night King. And Lin Mo. After several days of development, the number of zombie troops has accumulated to 60,000. At the same time, his invasion points have accumulated to 160,000. The decisive battle with the Night King is crucial. Said it. All efforts before returning home were in vain. Win the entire Yeongdong land. It will become Lin Mo's land. Then he went south to fight against the 7 kingdoms. In this process, Lin Mo will gain a lot of resources. And the particularly precious source of nothingness. Obtain the origin of nothingness. It is an important step for him to advance from a novice lord to a formal lord. My thoughts gathered. Lin Mo's eyes focused again. The Night King Legion at the foot of the mountain did not hesitate too much. Directly consume 100,000 invasion points. The next second, a portal opened behind Lin Mo. Immediately afterwards, a blood-red crystal dragon slowly crawled out of the portal. However, it is the evil-eyed Crystal Dragon King who was close to the peak of level 6. The moment when the Crystal Dragon King appeared, Lin Mo's strength is also soaring rapidly. It grows directly from the 5th order to the 6th order red crystal. The Armor Dragon King changes these skills. Lin Mo used the remaining 60,000 invasion points again. He didn't save either. Summon 6 ancient crystal dragons again. Lin Mo's troops are now a 6th level Squinting Crystal Dragon King, 7 5th level Ancient Crystal Dragons, 60,000. The zombie core with strength between the 2nd and 3rd levels sat on the back of the One-Eyed Crystal Dragon King. Lin Mo waved his long sword. An order was issued to withdraw into the canyon. The so-called canyon. It is a defense that Lin Mo has long been optimistic about, which is easy to defend but difficult to attack. The corpses on both sides are shattered. There is only one movable mouth with an oral shape. Such terrain is extremely suitable for long-lasting battles. Under Lin Mo's order, the army of 60,000 zombies quickly retreated to the inside of the canyon. The zombie is in front of the forest, sun is behind the crystal dragon and floats on the cliff. Side. Destined at Lin Mo at any time. Launch a quick and violent strike. Everything is ready. Next, just wait for a storm to turn into the middle. The sky falls and the snow rises as it falls. Suegu began to scrape. The storm shadow hidden in the middle. A shadow group cave in a blizzard. When you see clearly the water dragon's appearance. Suddenly, a shaped wind rose. Follow the previous one, 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 the next 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 one, the next. The appearance of the corpse ghosts in front of the shattered corpse ghosts has changed a lot. The intact skin is blue and blue. The corpse ghosts were shocked and confused when they got up. The black and black armor woven with some kind of vines before. Whether these corpse ghouls are fighting power or defending holes. The soldiers who were in the past had a different situation. The scene of the ghost army's resistance in front of him. There is still some time. Lin Mo issued an order. Let the crystal dragons constantly vomit blood towards the pockets of the canyon. Blood fell to the ground. In an instant, sharp blood-colored crystals grew. These crystals immediately formed a wall made of blood spears to the outside world. Like a giant horse. The arch is placed on the pocket. 1 hour later, the White Walkers arrived at the scene. The corpse ghouls make a way out. A White Walker wearing an ice crown slowly walked out of the White Walker. I saw that he had a pair of sky blue pupils. Cold eyes. It seems to freeze everything. It is the hands of all the White Walkers. The Night King Lin Mo stood on a high place and looked at the Night King. There is no need to communicate with the two hostile forces at all. King Yi raised his hand gently to lose his devil. The army rushed towards the army of zombies in the canyon. Lin Mo's zombie legion also grinned. Make a posture to prepare for attack. A time to breathe. Two legions collided together. A flesh-and-blooded fight began. Under the command of the Night King. Several White Walker generals condensed ice crystals. Prepare to project a lethal ice spear. For this trick, Lin Mo had already turned around while the ice spear flew over. The crystal dragon lying on the cliff vomited blood. The power of the ice spear is reduced to the lowest point in an instant. With the protection of the crystal dragon, the night spear has lost its function. The Night King frowned slightly. 4 White Walker generals were sent out immediately, rushing towards the front line. The moment when the White Walker general with strength in the 5th quarter joined the battle. Then he tore a hole in Ling Mo's defense line. A large number of zombies were killed by the White Walker general. The front line began to retreat into the canyon at a speed visible to the naked eye. The canyon space is small. Lin Mo did not let the crystal dragon go out. Instead, it exceeds the blood demon sword. He slashed towards the White Walker general on the front line. At this time, Lin Mo's strength has reached the peak of the 6th level. It is not difficult to fight against the 5th level White Walker general. I saw him joining the battlefield. He waved the sword in his hand violently. Blood-red sword energy splashed blood from the blade. Kill a large number of corpse ghosts and White Walkers in an instant. Want to step forward to stop the sharp sword. And the huge force on the sword's edge. It's not that they can resist several battles. Not to mention not taking advantage. Instead, he was constantly repelled by the great sword wielding by Lin Mo. There were several times that were even dangerous. Almost slashed by Valilia's steel sword, Yuang realized the difficulty of the enemy. No longer retained immediately. I saw him holding up his sword. The remaining White Walker generals all headed to the battlefield. At the same time, Ling Mo also issued an order to let all the crystal dragons launch an attack. Under the leadership of the Crystal Dragon King of Xiaoshui. The crystal dragon hovered at high altitude and frantically sprayed downwards and instantly locked the corpse ghouls, all pierced their bodies by blood-colored spikes. Condensing the spear. Trying to shoot the crystal dragon. However, after more than a dozen consecutive throws, finally hit a crystal dragon. He roared and smashed in the direction of the White Walker general. The body of the crystal dragon that had fallen with flesh and blood suddenly expanded. Then a huge explosion occurred. The explosion is extremely powerful. 4 White Walker generals were killed in just a moment. 2 sacrifices were destroyed. A 5th level crystal dragon. Fight out 4 White Walker generals. For Ling Mo, it's a pretty good deal. The White Walkers saw that the crystal dragon could still explode. Immediately, I didn't dare to use the gun easily anymore. They began to approach the front line. Try to use his 5th level combat power to deal with zombies. On the Legion. But just when they were killing. One has tens of thousands of people. Each of the equipment was flooded by zombies with long gene weapons. After tens of thousands of zombies charge, nearly half of the death and disability were killed instantly by the White Walker general. but E-duo bite to death. Although the White Walker General massacred zombies at this time was like cutting melons and vegetables. But it can't stand the number of people. They cut and slashed quickly. After all, 2 fists can't beat 4 hands. Then, in a charge 10 minutes later, a zombie holding a strange crystal dagger rushed behind the White Walker General. Before he swung his blade at himself, the dragon crystal dagger pierced his back. The next second, the White Walker General let out a shrill scream. Immediately afterwards, the whole person turned into ice crystals, broken into a whole ground. The death of the first White Walker General seemed to trigger the domino effect. Generally, the second and third White Walker General died one after another. Chapter 107, The Strength of the 7th Level Night King. Although the White Walker General has the strength of the 5th level, but he has no resistance to Dragon Crystal. As long as you are stabbed, that's a death. Lin Mo. It is precisely because of this. Only then will you choose to fight against the White Walkers. In a blink of an eye, only 6 people were killed in the White Walker General, and 300,000 were left. The corpse ghosts are constantly in the Crystal Dragon. It also shrinks severely after vomiting. Less than 100,000 left. Looking at myself, there are more than 30,000 volumes. And the White Walkers on the opposite side can already see the end. Lin Mo immediately issued a counterattack order. The crystal dragon in the sky spewed out red blood. Slaughter all the corpses at the entrance of the canyon. The corpse army surged out instantly. Like a sharp sword. The formation of the Ghoul Legion was constantly torn apart. The battle has come to the most critical moment. Lin Mo no longer reserves anything. Continuously rushing. The zombies at the forefront performed a flesh-and-blowing explosion. In a series of explosions, the ghouls didn't have time to react. Then he was blown into pieces. Using this cruel style of play, the Ghoul Legion was split from the middle. Completely divided into 2 halves. With this divided channel, after more zombies flocked to the enemy, he rushed towards the remaining White Walker General and Night King. At the same time, the crystal dragons in the sky also flew to the rear of the alien valley together. Under the joint encirclement of black zombies and crystal dragons, the White Walkers were instantly submerged in the tide of corpses. They all turned into ice crystals and dissipated. In this world, the illusory Earth-like ice crystals suddenly began to cool down rapidly in the sky. The natural energy in the whole world seemed to be crazy. Crazy surging and spinning. Lin Mo rode on the back of the one-eyed crystal dragon king. Looking at the battlefield of drastic changes, his face changed slightly. The Night King inserted his sword to the ground. The whole person was covered with countless frost. Immediately afterwards, slight blue energy drifted from the corpses of the White Walkers killed by the Zombie Legion. Crazy gathered into the Night King's body. Tightened for a second. The Night King's body began to expand rapidly. The whole person transformed into a huge ice crystal giant at a speed visible to the naked eye. I saw him hold the void. An ice stick appeared on the ground. Immediately afterwards, he waved his big stick and smashed it hard on the battlefield. The earth was shaking in an instant. A deep gully was smashed into the field where zombies and ghouls were fighting. The ravines are covered with minced meat of zombies and zombies. But this heavy blow. Lin Mo lost nearly 10,000 zombie family members. Is this the strength of the 7th level lord? So horrible. Seeing the frost giant lifting the stick again, Lin Mo immediately jumped off the back of the Crystal Dragon King. The body expands rapidly in the next second. It turned into a 6th level giant dragon that was almost exactly the same as the Crystal Dragon King. The frost giant suddenly stretched out his palm. Catch a crystal dragon. The next second the crystal dragon was thrown into his mouth. Stir into pieces like a spirit stone. Seeing this scene, Lin Mo frowned tightly. It is worthy of being one of the 3 bosses in the Song of Ice and Fire. The Yi King in the form of the frost giant has quite terrifying power. Its power of breaking is probably infinitely close to the peak of the 7th level. When I think about it, another crystal dragon was caught by the frost giant. Throw it into your mouth again. Chew heavily. Even if Lin Mo uses the flesh and blood blasting skill, it cannot cause any damage to the frost giant's mouth. High attack power. High defense. It's so huge. How should such an enemy be dealt with? Just as Lin Mo was thinking hard. But he saw a crystal dragon king not far away emitting an ultra-high temperature beam towards King Yi's chest. The beam cannon successfully burned a deep wound on King Yi's chest. But that wound didn't seem to cause effective harm to him. Considering the huge size of King Yi, a new plan was born in Lin Mo's mind. He first controlled all the zombie units and the remaining crystal dragons. Let them continue to harass King Yi. Immediately afterwards, fly with the evil-eyed crystal dragon king to the heel of the Night King. At this time, King Yi was like stepping on a little ant, trampling on the zombies on the ground. But the next second, 2 high-temperature beams shot towards his ankles. Like a laser-cutting knife. He beat his ankle cut at a speed visible to the naked eye. Night King. The huge body size instantly lost balance. It fell to the ground. The opportunity is here. Lin Nemo cheered up his spirits. Hearing the Crystal Dragon King toward King Yes' wrist. The Night King flying to support his huge body with his hands. However, the next second, his right wrist was hit by a laser. Like a laser scalpel. Cut large pieces of juice. King Yi fell to the ground again. Then his left hand and another ankle were cut by the ultra-high temperature beam released by a beam cannon. At this time, the Night King was like a person being picked up. A waste fish with hand tendons. I can't stand upright at all. In addition, the size is too large. Sinking into rock formations when falling. Now, the spiritual ink and evil-eyed Crystal Dragon King who can't move even a giant dragon. All of them are transformed into laser scalpels at this moment. Attaching the back of the Night King's neck is like cutting it. It took 3 hours. The head covered with ice blue patterns. Finally they cut it off. The moment the cut is shrouded in the surrounding fog. Dissipate at a speed visible to the naked eye. At the same time, all students located on the continent of Vestro. A prompt sound rang in my mind at the same time. The leader of the Northern White Walker, Night King, has been killed during his time. Not loud. But when it reaches all students' ears. But it's like thunder. Many people were stunned. Has been in place. Damn. The 7th level Night King was killed. Who can kill me like this? His mother just summoned a 4th level ice. Someone actually killed the 7th level Night King. People are so angry that they are more popular. Who did it? Students from all regions of the continent of Vestro were amazed and speculated wildly. Who killed it? At this time, the initiator of the Night King, Lin Nemo, was cleaning the battlefield. With the death of the Night King, the corpse ghouls all fell to the ground. Become a real corpse. This war is undoubtedly quite tragic. At this time, except for the 2nd team of reconnaissance team and the 3rd team of logistics team. However, the zombie army was wiped out. But the rewards from sacrifice are also quite rich. First of all, the most important invasion points. At this time, Ling Yimo has accumulated to an exaggerated 300,000. Then there are 20 White Walker generals. He was provided with 20 high-level inlaid gems. Certainly, the highlight is still on the Night King. From the body of the Night King, Lin Nemo found 3 treasures in total. It is a special gem. A relic and a Lord Core that stores the origin of nothingness. The corpse is super intact on the weapon. Spend energy. The corpses within a certain range are not different. There is no limit on the number of transformations to ghouls. But the strength of the corpse ghoul depends on the average combat power of the corpse ghoul group. The 108th Seven Kingdoms Foundation. The remains of unscrupulous conspiracy. The Night King's frozen crown buried the remaining relics underground in the territory. At this time, the land is changed to the indestructible permanent core Lord Core. During the Night King, a Lord Core that is not fully mature. It contains incomplete nothingness. Origin. All 3 items are quite good. Lin Nemo directly inlaid the corpse turn gems on his long claws. The gems embedded on them are now changed to corpse transformation. After replacing the gems with the best wind and the blood demon, the advanced wall reinforcement, the advanced gems are replaced. The appearance of the factory claw has changed drastically from before. At this moment, the evil tower looked heavy and sad. Kill the Night King. The frozen crown I got is also a good holy relic. Improve the solidity of the territory layer. Prevent people from being dug up and stealing their homes. The White Walkers in the north of the north have all been destroyed. People were almost killed by Lin Mo. There is no longer the resources he needs here. Next, Lin Mo planned to cross the Great Wall of the North. Go to the territories of the 7 countries to redevelop their families. Pack up the spoils. Lin Mo looked at Zhongjing of the valley. The evil-eyed Crystal Dragon King crawling in the snow. A look of helplessness. Fight against the Night King Emperor with a squint eyes. The Crystal Dragon King emits laser just by emitting lasers. Dozens of times. The body was almost drained. It's so weak that it's hard to even stand up. So Lin Mo asked him to rest on the spot. After restoring your strength, reach yourself again. When Lin Mo took his remaining relatives down the peak of his ancestors, a black line suddenly appeared on the snow-white horizon. Lin Mo came to his senses. Various types of troops carrying the flags of various families were pouring out from the jungle from all directions. The soldiers held the curling air. Looking at the soldiers surrounding him with a bad look. Total of 30,000. Just when Lin Mo Sitsuan and others emerged. A very familiar and arrogant voice. The sound came from behind the team. Lin Mo, this gift I gave you. How do you like it? The crowd moves aside. But Wu Liang, who was wearing the Iron Islands family badge, walked out with a proud look on his face. Your soldiers have been wiped out by White Walkers. I am now representing the 7 kingdoms to encircle you, the remnant of the White Walker. Lin Mo, do you have anything else to say? Lin Mo looked at the soldiers who kept walking towards him. A killing intent flashed in his eyes when he looked at Wu Liang. This Wu Liang is like a mad dog. Once he is targeted, no matter how you shake it, it's so damn. The soldiers are getting closer. Just when Lin Mo was about to take action. But it was a sudden change in the next second. I saw the soldiers surrounding Lin Mo. The whole body began to emit black air. Then everyone was like poisoning. Deep on the ground and twitch constantly. The soldiers of the 7 countries are naturally. I am now a country. Lin Mo. You think I'm stupid? I Wu Dao. Have no idea. You can transform them into your relatives. Wu Liang. He looked proud and got 30,000 invasion points for Vayne. I can finally summon the 6th level army. Lin Mo understood. Wu Liang didn't know what method he used. The soldiers of the 7 countries were burned to death. This will lead to a large number of invasion points. Then he threw the blame on killing the soldiers of the 7 kingdoms on himself. This Wu Liang is really calculating. Lin Mo showed a sneer. 6th level soldier. I see if you have life or not. After summoning. After being beaten, Lin Mo planned to kill Wu Liang. However, Wu Liang showed a cunning smile. The whole body gradually becomes transparent at a speed visible to the naked eye. How could I use the ontology to come here? I'm not a fool. The unscrupulous smile first and the opportunity turns. Another touch of coldness appeared. Said. Lin Mo will be dead next time you meet. I'll let you know the consequences of angering me. A reminder to you. This is another world. Many of the rules set by Blue Star are useless here. Just wash your neck. Wait for me to kill you. As the unscrupulous words fell, he disappeared from the spot. Lin Mo recalled unscrupulous words. The brows frowned slightly in another world. No need to follow the rules on Blue Star? If that's true, he has to be more careful. Never find opportunities to make a calculation by unscrupulous people. The most urgent task is to find densely populated areas. Develop your own zombie army as soon as possible. After determining the next goal, Lin Mo took his family to the north into the Great Wall. Redevelop your own family. This is not a difficult thing for Lin Mo. There is a god's perspective provided by the three-eyed crow. Help Lin Mo easily locate the Black Castle. Black Castle is the base camp of the Night Watch. There are 3,000 people stationed inside. It has a passage connecting the inside and outside of the Great Wall. 3 hours later, Lin Mo came to the entrance of the passage outside the Great Wall. Wait until night falls. Lin Mo spreads his crystal wings across the Great Wall. Then he released the plague mist towards the Black Castle. Time comes to the second half of the night. Lin Mo slowly opened his eyes while resting. At this time, the Black Castle was already in a hurry. 2/3 of people receive infection thresholds. Wait for a while. When the number of infected people reaches 3/4, Lin Mo quietly activated the tetanus grip. Dozens of night watchmen lying side by side in Black Castle. Open your eyes suddenly. The off-white pupils cannot see any anger. Soon, there was a riot and howling in the Black Castle. But the howling lasted only for more than 10 seconds. Then it completely disappeared. The entire Black Castle fell into silence again. Several zombie men opened the door for Lin Mo. Lin Mo walked into the Black Castle. Just as he was about to open the gate. When you let your family come in. The next second a black shadow rushed out of the Commander-in-Chief's office. He held the sword and looked at him as if he was home. The goose rushed towards Lin Mo. It turns out to be the son of the plane. Shuamo Lin Mo waved his hand. A few night watchmen. The zombies rushed towards him. After a crazy bite, Blood Mo turned into a corpse. Lin Mo felt a high-level power gem and an immature lord from his body. The core is silent and does not intend to be promoted to a 4th-level lord in this other world. So he put away these lords. Wait until the course is over before finding an opportunity to use it. After all the night watchmen in Black Castle have been converted, Lin Mo's zombie core increased to 3,000. But that's not enough. According to the information provided by the three-eyed crow, at this time, the 7 countries had already listed Lin Mo as one of the most dangerous forces. Be enemies of the 7 countries. This is an unchangeable ending. Therefore, the most urgent task is to redevelop the corpse tide as much as possible. Then he used the gems he had obtained along the way to strengthen the tide of corpse development into a powerful force that the 7 kingdoms could not resist. After the capture of Black Castle, Lin Mo attacked several other night watchmen's camp overnight. At dawn, Lin Mo's zombie troops have recovered to 5,000. Then it's time to go to Lin Dongcheng and the foreskin family to shake people. Chapter 109, Zombie Crisis Infection. Lin Dongcheng is the main city of the Stark family in the north. It is known as the strongest city wall in the north. Before attacking the castle, Lin Nemo rematched the nesting of the family formation. The gemstones of the zombie core were changed to Yongdong special level plus Jing level advanced wall Gunli zombie advanced killed 20 White Walker generals and exploded several high-level strong gems. Lin Nemo directly synthesized the highest level of wall solids. The zombie army has been strengthened several times the body of all troops. One by one, they became strong men 2 meters tall. Plus the sharp claws growing on your hands. Don't look carefully. It's like a special Yongdong gem like an Orc Legion. Efficiency is also being displayed at this moment. Wherever the zombie legion passed, the temperature has dropped significantly. Even some animals are approaching them. It will be affected by the cold air. The speed is greatly attenuated. The effect of Yongdong gem is enhanced with the growth of the legion. The more troops, the greater the impact on the surrounding environment. At dawn, Lin Nemo led his new zombie corps to appear outside Lin Dongcheng. On the walls of Lin Dongcheng, countless archers arched with bows and shot archers. He looked serious and waited for the arrival of the enemy. Lin Dongcheng City Lord Ed Stark holds a heavy sword. Wearing a heavy leather boat, he looked coldly as he got closer to the zombie legion. From the three-eyed crow's vision, Lin Nemo knows Lin Dongcheng currently has 5,000 troops. And the lords of other territories did not hesitate too much on the way to send troops. Lin Nemo walked to the front of the formation alone. Raise your hands slowly. The next second, countless light green mist spread from his body. It quickly enveloped the entire Lindong city at a speed visible to the naked eye. Immediately afterwards, the roars of countless zombies rang out from the fog. The guards on Lindongcheng had only time to light the torches. But the next second, the zombie army rushed from the fog. Ed Stark immediately ordered, "Let your subordinates ignite the rockets and score." But at this moment, "Let your hands ignite the fire and drop into the fog." A huge dragon descends. Countless bloody crystals in the city wall hit the stone under his wings. In an instant, a large area of soldiers on the city wall was killed. Squinting crystal. The moment when the Dragon King appears. Give Lin guards a heavy blow to the morale of the soldiers. In addition, the terrifying zombies that keep climbing up from under the city walls. Lindong's defense was instantly attacked. The zombie army crazily slaughtered soldiers and civilians in the city. Crazy infects everything in the city. In the evening, Lin Nemo stood at the highest point of Lindongcheng. Like a king who ruled the world. Scandal to the bottom. The number of corpses per corpse increased to 13,000. Lin Dongcheng has no fire service at this moment. Completely reduced to a dead city. Lin Nemo opened his hands to count the gains from this siege. In addition to a few ultimate gems, 2 hole punch props were also obtained. And 2 hole punches in Ed Stark's 4th level Lord Core. Lin Nemo plans to use it on his zombie legion. However, after the 5th hole is made, continue to punch the hole. But it was prompted that the number of hole punches was insufficient. Whether it is weapons or families, the first 5 gemstones are inlaid with holes. 1 hole can be made at a time by consuming only 1 hole punch. But when it comes to the 5th to 10th holes, each hole opening consumes 3 hole punches. After the inlay holes reach 10, each time an inlay hole is opened, it will cost 6 hole punches. For such a setting, Lin Nemo accepted it happily. After all, it can be greatly improved by inlaid gems. Even changing the attributes of family members. This simple and crude way of raising family members will inevitably have some limitations. Otherwise it would be a bit too outrageous. After reorganizing Lin Dongcheng's family troops, the 2nd reconnaissance team heard an alarm to defend the enemy. The army of the Borton family and the Kashtak family appeared 20 miles away from Lindong City. The number is about 8,000 people. For this force, Lin Nemo didn't take it to heart. Instead, they are treated as ice-field supply bags. When the armies of the 2 families were less than 5 miles away from Lindong City, Lin Mo's army of zombies came out like a tide. Swallow them instantly. Lin Mo's troops also surged to 20,000 in the process. At the same time, his invasion points also increased to 37. 10,370,000 invaded the island is equivalent to 37 5th level crystal dragons. Or 3 6th level black armor shield positions and 7 crystal dragons. These are the fish that Lin Nemo has accumulated so far. After solving Botan and Kashtak, the zombie legion continued to wander around Beijing. The next thing to capture is the Terror Fortress. After the Horror Fort was captured, march eastward again. Attack the Widow. Then head south. Occupy the largest port in Beijing. The soldiers of Baigang lasted for 7 days and 7 nights. When Lin Mo massacred all the merchants in Baigang, after emptying it for yourself, his zombie legion has reached a terrifying invasion point of 100,000 people. A total of 500,000 Lord Cores of each level are 6 grams. Looking at the zombie troops crowded inside Baigang, Lin Nemo nodded with satisfaction. After the battle with the Night King, Lin Mo's family size exceeded the strongest moment of his peak period. At this time, faint snowflakes began to float above Baigang. The surrounding temperature drops to the extreme, when even the sea surface is filled with ice. Lin Mo's family members have begun to affect the surrounding climate, just like the Night King once was. At this time, it is located within the 7 major countries. The major lords have begun to panic. What is happening in the north? They heard of a dark legion comparable to White Walkers. It is slaughtering all living beings in the northern border. And with the continued massacre, the size of this dark legion is still growing rapidly. When this legion accumulates enough power, I'm afraid it will launch a general attack on the 7 countries. At that time, even Junlin City will be difficult to compete with. To avoid this, Junlin City issued an order to form a siege army in the 7 countries, Wanha City. Stop the Dark Corps from entering the 7 major powers. However, when the siege army launched an attack on Baigang, but I found that the Dark Legion had lost its trace. It seems as if the world has evaporated. 3 days ago, Lin Mo captured Baigang and rest here. After one night, he originally wanted to go south directly to attack Wanha City in Heijiandi. But at this moment, a sophomore senior came to the door. The sophomore senior is named Wang Kuei. I've seen it once before on the battlefield of the evil gods. He came to Lin Mo to make a deal. According to his description, inside a small island in the southeastern waters of Baigang, there is a single-player world secret realm called Shuilong Mad Dance. Wang Kuei's troops are not strong enough. Don't have confidence to open the copy. I want to use the secret realm as a bargaining chip. Exchange the Lord and Envoy realm with Lin Mo. The snow dragon dances wildly. Lin Mo has heard of it. It was something that happened in the last era of Chuanli game. The Dragon Clan civil war with the Targaryen dynasty is going to decline. Dragon knights of various factions of Targaryen fought each other. Countless powerful dragons fell in that battle. Chapter 110 Disappearing into the Long River of History. The Snow Dragon Dance Secret Realm Challenge. Regarding Wang Kuei's exchange request, Lin Mo did not agree directly. Instead, let the three-eyed crow open the sky eyes to check the island that Wang Kuei mentioned. After confirming that there is a teleportation array there, Lin Mo gave Wang Kuei 2 third-level Lord Crystals. Lin Mo handed Lin Mo the token of opening the secret realm to Lin Mo's plan to march into the 7 countries for the time being. Lin Mo hid the zombie army in a hidden jungle in the northern border. Crystal Wings. He went to the island where the Shuilong Dance secret realm is located alone. Say it's an island, but in fact it is just a pile of shallows made of reefs. Lin Mo crawled into a cave and found the secret magic array. The secret realms of the world and another world are extremely rare. Exist. There is no lack of uniqueness among them. Props are simple and refined. Whether it is a holy relic or material, they are all very precious existences. Lin Mo took out the gem given by Wang Kuei and placed it in the center of the magic circle. With the operation of the magic circle, Lin Mo was teleported to the secret realm of Shuilong Mad Dance. As soon as it landed, Lin Mo felt that the power in his body was not under his control. Spew out. Lin Tai directly cast His Highness the Dragon King for 1 second. Lin Mo turned into evil eyes. The Crystal Dragon King appeared in place when he regained his vision. But I was deeply shocked by the scene in front of me. At this time, Lin Mo was in an unimaginable dragon nest. Flying dragons of different shapes soar in the dragon's nest. Tightly. Like a flying bird. Over the nest and on the surrounding rock walls. Also crawled with dense dragons. Available in all colors. Even a double-headed dragon. Inside the dragon's nest, the frost dragon. The number of dragons exceeds millions. At the same time, Lin Mo also found that the earth under his feet was also raising objects regularly. The nest dragon looks towards the edge. The curled patterns of the dragon's dorsal fin can be vaguely seen. He realized. Under your own feet. Below this huge dragon nest. One end is at least as big as the size of a magic city. The ancient dragon is entrenched here. Provide a foothold for millions of dragon clans. In a blink of an eye, Lin Mo was teleported to the center of the mysterious ancient dragon. And directly opposite him, it's about the same size as him. But the giant dragon with a snake head sounded in his mind. The copy rules are very simple. It's just a fight. In the next period of time, there will be a continuous stream of dragons coming on the field to challenge and kill the dragons. Or killed by a dragon. Every time the enemy is defeated, Lin Mo will accumulate a reward once. Until the challenge ends. Receive all rewards. Looking at the snake-tongued dragon that rushed towards him without hesitation, Lin Mo raised his claws. He rushed towards him without hesitation. 2 giant dragons collided. It made a loud noise. The dragons around watched the game. They all whistled to the sky. It made a numb roar. For the next period of time, Lin Mo began his career in the arena. fighting crazy with dragons from all ages. Recently, there is no peace on the continent of Westeros. In addition to the Dark Legion that broke through the north, another large army in the southeast coastal area also entered the Westeros continent. They call themselves the Dragon Legion. Obey the Dragon Queen. Dennis's men not only have powerful soldiers, there are even 3 giant dragons. Except for Dennis. A certain city has also been attacked in the 7 major countries. The situation of the Lord being killed. These murderers have one thing in common. When they appear, they always carry some men they have never seen before. Some people are covered with flowers. The wolf's head is even more ferocious than the dire wolf. And among these strange and inexplicable murderers, what makes the 7 countries the most trouble is a pirate fleet. Not only is it powerful in combat, and quite cruel. Wherever you go on a shore, there will definitely be no grass growing. According to the news from the Deep Sea Lord, the civilians currently slaughtered by this pirate team, there are already as many as 1 million soldiers. Several large port cities were directly killed by them and became dead cities. All the bodies were burned, turned into black ashes. At this time, located on Dragonstone Island in the north of the continent of Vestro, Wu Liang is ordering the harvest of capturing Longshore Island. And not far from him were 2 men and 1 woman standing. 3 sophomore students. When Wu Liang takes out 3 Lord Cores, the 3 students immediately showed a look of desire. One of the female students said, "Unscrupulous. We have as you wish. Force Zhang Min away. AI Ling Valley. It's time for you to fulfill your promise. Leave the Lord's Core to us." Another student also spoke out. "Zhang Min is now wanted by the Knights of Ailing Valley. Don't you just want to go to Heroes to save the beauty? Give us the Lord's crystal to us to make the secret rot in our stomachs." Unscrupulous snorted coldly. Then he threw the crystal over. A few broken crystals. You waved your hand with the useless waste like your baby. Drive several students away. Wu Liang couldn't wait to board the ship and march towards Ailing Valley. Now, he still wants to fight for a relationship with Zhang Min. Of course, if Zhang Min is still as cold to him as before, he has other ways to control Zhang Min. The picture turns in the palm of your hand. Come to Ailing Valley. At this time, Zhang Min. He was hiding from the valley with a tired face. The Knights Chase Benga did a good job from Daedalus. But since he pulled his deaf family to openly use it, Daedalus' attitude towards him turned sharply. In addition, there are strange people from other worlds circulating everywhere in the continent of Westeros. Legends that are invading the world. Danielis kicked Zhang Min out directly. Team. In desperation, Zhang Min brought his family to the Westeros continent. He originally wanted to go north to find Lingma. Ask Lin Imo if he can take him in. As a result, when we arrived in Ailing Valley, being plotted against someone familiar, not many left were beaten. Now he is hunted by the Valley Cavalry again. The current situation is extremely bad for Zhang Min. At this moment, an ancient cavalry discovered Zhang Min's existence. Just when Zhang Min was about to fight with all his might, a new ghost cavalry from all over the forest. In the blink of an eye, the ancient cavalry was massacred. Wu Lian walked out of the depths of the jungle. His face was full of caring expressions. "Classmate Zhang Min, are you okay? Those ancient cavalrymen didn't hurt you." Wu Liang's sudden appearance, a little too deliberate. Zhang Min subconsciously frowned. "Wu Liang, why are you here?" "I happened to come to Ailing Valley to challenge the Lord here. Then you are seen being chased by the Valley Cavalry. Fortunately, I took action in time." "You're fine. It's so great. I just saw you being besieged. I'm really feeling distressed." Wu Liang thought he was sincere, but he didn't know that his tone was full of mistakes. Zhang Min frowned. "Thank you for saving me. Since you are going to attack the Lord of Ailing Valley, then I won't bother you. Goodbye." Said. Zhang Min was about to walk away. Wu Liang suddenly reached out to stop Zhang Min. "Classmate Zhang Min, you go with me to attack Aran Valley. How about giving you all the invasion points?" "Excuse me. I'm not interested," Zhang Min said without hesitation. Seeing Zhang Min so disgusted herself, Wu Liang's face turned dark. "When you speak, your voice has changed. A tone. I kindly saved your life. You have that attitude. Zhang Min, you'd better not be shameless. Annoy me? You will definitely regret it." The unscrupulous opponent is a new devil. The new ghosts immediately surrounded Zhang Min and his relatives. Zhang Min's face changed slightly. "Let's start fighting immediately. I am dead. It is absolutely impossible to recognize it. The 111th Dragon God Crystal of Unscrupulous Things. At this time, it is located in the secret realm of Snow Dragon Dance. Lin Mo, who has gone through dozens of battles. The tight feeling of mental and physical strength has reached its limit. The red crystals covering the body are scattered all over the ground. The liquid kept dripping along the wound to the ground. And around Lin Mo. All of them were the corpses of the giant dragon that he bit and killed. It's a pity. The dragon here cannot be infected by the zombie virus. Otherwise, so many corpses would be enough for him to build a zombie dragon army. After a very long wait, the next giant dragon slowly walked onto the ring. However, this time the dragons who came on stage were scattered all over the ground. The body here is even full of various bone poison infections. Just as Lin Mo was posing. When you are preparing to fight to the death with this old dragon. But it was the old dragon roaring slightly. Deliver friendly messages. Immediately afterwards, he stretched out his dry dragon claws. Tight purple light balls flew to Lin Mo. Inside these purple spheres, there are also 2 golden light balls mixed in. Lin Mo was stunned at first. Then I realized that the picking was over. What I was right in front of me was the false force of being challenged this time. There are 6 light balls in total. 4 purples. 2 gold. Lin Mo pointed out 4 purple light balls of the ancient dragon's teeth first. After the death of the ancient dragon, the sharpest teeth are rare territory. One of the cultivation materials. Dragon blood essence contains precious potions that are the power of the giant dragon. Master Lin can be permanently improved after drinking it. 3. All attribute bonus. Dragon scale armor comes with 7 powerful armor with inlay holes. It can be different according to the host shape. Automatically change appearance. Architectural drawings. The dragon totem can increase the hatching speed of a dragon within a certain range. The totem effect can be superimposed and used at a maximum of 100. But these 4 rewards are already quite rich. Especially the dragon totem that can speed up the output of giant dragons. For Lin Mo. But a very useful building. But the rewards are more than that. There are 2 golden light balls that are not open. Lin Mo immediately touched the first golden light ball with his fingers. Accompanied by a halo that is not very dazzling. The item in the flash ball in front of him appeared in Lin Mo. The only crystal dragon creature condensed by the dragon god crystal dragon god after the death of the dragon god can obtain a huge increase in its strength after devouring it. When the dragon type creature potential value is high, there will be a chance to awaken. The power of the dragon god is greatly benefited. Lin Mo looked at the introduction of the items in the light ball. Not to hide the joy on your face. This is a powerful substance that can directly enhance the combat power of dragon family members. Just look at the introduction of this crystal. There is no doubt that it contains powerful dragon energy. Lin Mo is thinking. If the crystal dragon king devours this knot, how much will the strength improve in the future? He said that he could not directly upgrade to the 7th level and happily put away the crystal. Lin Mo clicked on the second golden light ball building. The only dragon wants CM Church to offer sacrifices. Pray to the dragon god, etc. He got the dragon scroll. Pray forever to your abilities. Notice. This architectural function is similar to that of the Goblin Institute and is exclusive to the Dragon Clan. Strengthen construction. Just as Linswo technology energy is very powerful in Lingxia Chapel. It sounds like a cowhide. After Ling Mo licked his rolled mouth and went to the end of the real sword class. Researching this building. With Ling Mo, he took all the light balls to the middle, etc. 10. The end of the establishment of education. After this time, wait until the body covered by the golden sword light cage. But when you restore your vision again, has returned to the reef. On the island, Lin Mo took out the essence of Long Shui to the mansion. With a warm current flowing towards the 4 corners of the water. Lin Mo's injuries have recovered. At this time, he felt very good in his body. The body is full of energy. Just as Lin Mo left. When you return to the north. Once behind. A bat and a figure appeared in front of Lin Mo. Congratulations. Lin Mo. I didn't expect you to pass the level. The secret realm figure is a sophomore whom I traded with before. Wang Kuei. Lin Mo frowned slightly. I couldn't help but be wary. Senior Wang Kuei. You are here because Wang smiled bitterly and waved his hand with a mistake. Lin Mo. I've got what I need. I want to tell you here. Zhang Min is in trouble now. Need your help. Wang Kuei and Zhang Min are by gang in the same class. After parting, Wang Kuei went to AI Ling Valley, which bordered the northern border. We plan to upgrade and cultivate family members in Ailing Valley. But one day ago, he accidentally encountered Zhang Min being besieged by unscrupulousness. There are a large number of unscrupulous relatives. Wang Kuei knew he was no match. After thinking about it, I came to Lin Mo for help. It's all said in our sophomore year now. What kind of underground relationship are you having with Sister Ming? Wang Kuei smiled bitterly. I don't know whether it is true or not. But I can only come here and try my luck. Where is Zhang Min now? Can you take me to find him? Lin Imo frowned slightly. All I know is he was trapped in a cave. This is the cave coordinates. Wang Kuei handed a sheepskin scroll and said. I'm just a civilian player. Don't want to get involved with the unscrupulous mad dog. So I wish you good luck and speak out with Wang Kuei. Lin Imo opened his crystal wings. Then he wanted to fly towards Ai Ling Valley. Wang Kuei looked at Ling Imo, who disappeared from the sky. A rather helpless revenge appeared on his face. It seems that the rumors are true. Goddess Zhang Min is really a partner with this Day Jr. It's really cheap. Lin Imo is like this guy. The crystal wings at full speed burst out with terrifying stock. Lin Imo kept shuttle through the clouds. Finally arrived above the coordinate point 3 hours later. He looked downward. But black figures kept flashing in the dense forest. It is a second-level unscrupulous family member. It's a new ghost. At the same time, there are constantly turning towards the cracks in the rock formations deep in the dense forest. Moving cracks are everywhere when fighting cracks are erupting. The dragon family members who were dismembered by their confidant. Lin Imo no longer hesitated and twitched. The sword behind him flew into the crack. Kill a few people who block you. Drill into the crack. The space under the crack is particularly spacious. Lin Imo found Zhang Min, who was covered in wounds in the corner. Zhang Min's whole body was covered with a golden halo. He was already in a territorial duel. Not far from him was Wu Liang sitting cross-legged. Zhang Min and Wu Liang are in a territorial duel. At this time, located in Zhang Min's territory, Zhang Min looked at the unscrupulous legion with a pale face. Massacre of his own county. The city wall was destroyed. It is the inner demon that the family members are killed. The legion is like a tide. Flock into your own castle. The enemy is about to attack the Lord's crystal. Zhang Min bit her lips tightly. Maintain the last dignity before defeat as much as possible. A familiar voice suddenly sounded from my ears. Senior sister. I'll help you. After hearing that it was Lin Mo's voice, Zhang Min trembled violently in the suburbs. My eyes turned red after a flash. Chapter 112. Lin Mo's true strength has opened up his territory for me. Lin Mo's tone in the whole line. Seriously. I'll help you defeat Wu Liang. The golden halo covered Lin Mo's body the next second. At this time, located in Zhang Min's territory, Wu Liang looked at his army of heart-eating demons with a proud look on his face. Crazy slaughtering Zhang Min's family. Just hit Zhang Min's core. And control it. Zhang Min will become a little sheep that he can slaughter. In order not to scrap your territory, he will definitely marry himself obediently. By then he will be a woman from Haoyu group. Thinking of the pride on the unscrupulous face here, it urges the family even more deeply. Speed up the offensive pace. At the same time, located at the core of Zhang Min's lord, along with a huge portal, frightened from the open space, countless powerful rats. The 5th-level mutational family members quickly emerged from the portal. Two-headed tyrannical dragon rider. After this period of development, the number of tyrannical dragon cavalry in the head has surged to 60,000. Immediately afterwards, there were roars in the portal again. 10,000 5th-level ancient crystal dragons fly out of the portal. The huge body looks like heavy bombers. Next is the 4th-level crying angel flying all over the sky like a locust. The current number is 100,000. The last thing that came out was Lin Mo's trump card. There are 206th-level black city gates. A total of 170,000 rats. This is Lin Mo's current peak combat power. Zhang Min looked at the dark mouth that was walking out of the portal. Zhang Cheng's face was shocked and silent. These are your relatives. Oh my god. This is too strong. Lin Mo did not answer Zhang Min's doubts. But with a wave of his hand, order all the family to tyrannize the engine on the ground. The dragon rider ran forward like crazy. In the sky, the ancient crystal dragon and the crying angel are connected into a dark piece. There is a kind of black clouds that surround the city. The city is so oppressive. When Wu Liang discovered that a large number of legions were pouring out of Zhang Min's castle again, the whole face turned green. Fighting to this point, his relatives were less than 10,000. Faced with this huge battle of 160,000 relatives, the legion had no power to fight back at all. And these legions look very familiar. Isn't it Lin Mo's family? How could Lin Mo suddenly appear in this sky with a cold voice? You withdraw your troops immediately now. The grudge between me and you is written off. Otherwise don't blame me for being polite. Lin Mo sneered and fired back. It seems you haven't realized the seriousness of the matter yet. Do you think I sent troops this time just to repel it? You've been asking me for trouble again and again. I really think I dare not. Zombie disease is not in line with data. This unscrupulous genus is the next second Lin Mo releases the Lord's skill. Happy blood? The Legion's speed and attack power have been greatly improved. He rushed towards the unscrupulous family. And Wushu instantly showed the trend of thinking. In front of Lin Mo's 160,000 genus. There is no resistance at all. What makes the unscrupulous despair even more is that my own 160,000 volumes are dead. Most of them are corrupted due to infection with zombie virus. In a blink of an eye, Lin Mo has added nearly 50,000 zombies. But this is far from over. I saw that the epic infant spirit has exceeded 50,000 to 50,000. At this moment, he was standing at the center of the war with the factory manager handed over to him. Start by changing treasure abilities in 1 second. The corpses lying on the ground opened their eyes one after another. Transformed into a third-level zombie ghoul. The ghoul is not strong. But the number of victories is huge enough. Whether the unscrupulous or Jiang Min's family members were arrested. The number of corpse ghosts has reached 300,000. Looking at the vastness. Like a black tide. Wu Liang only felt his scalp tingling and his mind was dizzy. So many ghouls. Even if all are third level. Its combat power is also extremely terrifying. Besides, Lin Mo's core family members still have 160,000. All combat units are added together. The size of the troops exceeds 500,000. However, when the unscrupulous family members are wiped out by all the remaining food, Lin Mo's plague army did not stop. Instead, heading into the portal leading to the unscrupulous territory. With tyranny. The Dragon Rider first entered the portal. Lin Mo and Jiang Min's vision. It also moved to unscrupulous territory. Lin Mo, you dare to attack my land. Aren't you afraid of unscrupulous revenge? Damn Lin Mo. I admit defeat. Okay. Get your damn family back. Lin Mo. You bastard. ICM. Lin Mo and Jiang Min blocked the unscrupulous voice in a tacit understanding. A huge army of 500,000 plagues poured in. In an unscrupulous territory. Under Lin Mo's control. Heading towards the core of the territory. During this process, troops constantly appeared and tried to stop them. However, faced with the huge plague army, all obstacles are of no use. Those killed relatives. It will also be transformed into zombies. Become a part of the Plague Legion. In this process, Wu Liang constantly releases the natural disasters of snow and moon. Trying to stop Lin Mo's army. However, in the face of absolute force, even thousands of vampires who are immune to physical damage, it is also difficult to affect the direction of the battle situation. The wall of the unscrupulous main city, after 3 hours on the verge of the city, collapsed. All the buildings in the city were tyrannical. Dragon riding tramples. Destroy the snow and the remaining limbs are covered with all the way. 2 more hours passed in the ground of the entire main city. The city wall was destroyed. Several tyrannical dragon riders broke open the last door. In the hall, a huge white crystal is floating in the center of the territory. This crystal is the unscrupulous core of the Lord. Lin Mo, do you really want to break the Lord's core? Zhang Ming asked with some concern. If the Wu family knew about this, you'll get into big trouble. I'm not afraid, but Lin Mo said lightly. As long as I am a student of the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital for a day. The Wu family dared not attack me on the surface. Besides, unscrupulous? It's always a scourge. I'm also doing the way for heaven. Lin issued an order to be injured. It's not hard to imagine. At this time, Wu Liang should have been hoarsely tearing and cursing. But Lin Mo had already blocked his ears and was quiet. As the Lord core was blown up, a dot of light also rises from the core. Fall into Lin Mo's hands. At this point, Wu Liang completely lost his identity as a lord. Become a useless person. And his territory also became the lord of the evil god, Morix. The second territory to be blown up by Lin Mo. A brief cleanup of the battlefield. Lin Mo and Jiang Min made an appointment to withdraw from the earth and return to the world of soldiers and Song of Fire. Unscrupulous loss of the Lord's identity has been automatically teleported by this world. A new ghost is leaving the surroundings. Because of the loss of the Lord. Beginning to go crazy. Take a look. His face was exhausted and scarred. Zhang Min didn't stay too much. Lin Mo directly transformed into evil eyes. The Crystal Dragon King flew towards the north with Zhang Min, chapter 113. Public enemy of the 7 countries. A few hours later, in a dense forest in the northern border, Lin Mo successfully met with his family troops. Jiang Min jumped off the dragon's back. The moment Lin Mo transformed back into his body. Give him a big hug. They came one after another. The 2 balls on the head are shockingly elastic. Lin Mo coughed twice in embarrassment. Thank you so much this time. Lin Mo and Jiang Min wiped it, breaking tears into laughter. Don't worry. I'm here. The Wu family dare not move. No matter how powerful Wu Jia is, she will never dare to confront our Hallyu group head-on. To Zhang Min's words, Lin Mo didn't take it seriously. He did not expect Hallyu group to help him. After all, the helmsman of the group is Zhang Min's father, not Zhang Min himself. In the face of absolute interests, Lin Mo is just a little person who can be sacrificed at any time. It seems to be aware that Lin Mo is not concerned. Zhang Min pouted but said nothing. According to his father's temperament, if it's just an ordinary friend, he will definitely not make a decision to compete with the Wu family. But what if Lin Mo is not an ordinary friend? What if he was the prince consort of Hallyu group? Thinking of this, Zhang Min snorted a little for no reason. This time you can get a big advantage. Because it is still in the practical course of the Song of Ice and Fire. Lin Mo was not in a hurry to take stock of it. Reaps from unscrupulous territory. He plans to finish the course first. Lin Mo learned a lot about the Dragon Queen Danilis from Zhang Min. The Dragon Legion was affected by the psychic explosion. The lowest level troops have reached the 3rd level. One of the 3 dragons of the Dragon Queen has the strength of the 7th level. Lin Mo immediately realized that his zombie legion was not strong enough. For the next period of time, Lin Mo began to lead Zhang Min to attack the remaining castles in the northern border. Whether it is a large castle or a small castle, even some inns or mercenary camps, all are targets of attack. When attacking these places, Lin Mo intentionally gave the head to Zhang Min to accumulate invasion points. He used his long-clawed corpse transformation ability to resurrect the corpse. With the help of the Three-Eyed Crow and other scout units, all the population resources in every corner of Lin Mo were found by Lin Mo. Then it is transformed into troops. Zhang Min also sold and killed many soldiers in this process. A large number of invasion points were obtained. His Dragon Man Legion has also begun to reorganize. But what is puzzling is that during the battle, Zhang Min occasionally gets epilepsy. It wasn't that I took him to see the snow scene at night. It was suddenly a snowball hitting his head. Then he said innocently, "It's not him." For such illogical and unreasonable behavior, Lin Mo defines it as a brainless person. 10 days later. After 10 days of development, whether it is Lin Mo or Zhang Min, the strength has been greatly improved. Zhang Min summoned a 5th level Tyrannosaurus man. Improve your own strength to level 5. Lin Mo harvested a large number of low-level gems and zombie family hole punching tools. I have accumulated 12 northern resources. It has been completely blown dry by Lin Mo. Lin Mo is ready to improve his family's strength in the last wave, entering the 7 kingdoms further south. At present, Lin Mo's zombie formation is inlaid with 5 gems. Next, each of 3 hole punches are consumed. Only then can I make an inlay in Kong Lin Mo without hesitation. Directly consume all 12 hole punches. The number of inlay holes in the zombie legion formation changed from the original 5 inlay holes to the gems inlaid with several forest inlay holes. Yongdong special grade plus Jing level. Senior Jiajin gut class Gary. Find advanced endurance. Advanced forest. First, I blocked all the gems to the ground. First use the primary gems to synthesize the ultimate gems. Then use the ultimate gem synthesis advanced to continue synthesizing the special level. In the end, Lin Mo made more special gems in his hands. Strange power. Steel armor. Special hunting claws. Special level of convincing. Waste snow. Special snake eyes. Extra grade blood melting. Special grade. 7 special gems. All can greatly improve the strength of the family. Lin Mo didn't hesitate either. In addition to retaining Yangdong special and rush good level, all the other inlay holes are replaced with the latest synthesized 7-9 inlay holes, and all the inlay holes are covered. There are special gems. Dang dang. There are moments of all the stones being inlaid. Lin Mo's zombie army ushered in a huge silent horse. All the zombies' bodies soared to 3 meters. The muscles are hideous. Like a biochemical Hulk. When their bodies also had long dark gray bone claws, the scarlet corrupt bodies were emitting on the bone claws, and their double copper turned into python-like bushes. Every breath you can see blood vessels emitting strange red light under your skin. In addition to body shape changes, their bodies were also covered with a thick layer of steel armor. Armor. Almost said to be armed to the teeth. Give them 360 degrees of protection without blind spots. The zombie army at this time. Not only did the appearance change dramatically, there are even a few more abilities. The more severe the injury he suffered from blood. Increase in combat power. The strength of Vietnam's combat is stronger. Recovery ability of waste blood injury. The advanced version that greatly improves the corrosive power of heart can not only corrode the body, it will also cause powerful interference to biological inhibition. Snake eyes are like snakes, and their thermal imaging capabilities improve their ability to predict dangers. The gems are inlaid. At this time, Lin Mo's zombie legion's combat effectiveness has exceeded the 3rd level and reached the 3rd level peak. Such strength. Basically, you can walk horizontally in the 7 countries. Even if you face the Dragon Queens and Scrupulous. The Legion was not afraid at all. Next, Lin Mo led Jiang Min to launch a general attack on the 7 countries. It's similar to what I expected. Wherever the zombie legion passes, there is no lord of any city can resist the invasion of the zombie army. Every time passing by a castle, the zombie army will learn about life inside the castle. Then it is converted into 2-party units. Every battle, the number of Lin Mo's relatives increased instead of decreasing. Cities are constantly passing by. Lin Mo's zombie army quickly grew to 100,000. Then it grew from 100,000 to 200,000. While the number of zombie troops with peak strength in the 3rd level has skyrocketed to 200,000. The impact on the surrounding environment is also increasing. So much so that when the zombie army arrives in a new town, the town will float in a few minutes and be frozen by the low temperature within a few hours. At this time, Lin Mo became the second business. There was even one time when the castle was captured. He was also sneak attacked by a little girl from the Stark family. It's a pity. The little girl is only level 5. And the Valyrian pen cannot deal a fatal blow to him. Lin Mo kept skimming without a city. Then little girl. Then he continued his campaign to fight against the 7 kingdoms. Chapter 114. The final battle is back. When the joint army of Lin Mo and Jiang Min arrived in Ailing Valley, the joint forces of the 7 countries tried to make a final resistance. However, in front of Lin Mo's army of zombies like a tide, any resistance is futile. 7. The National Alliance fought against Lin Mo's Plague Legion. I only persisted for less than half a day. Then retreat. After the corpse of the killed coalition soldiers, join Lin Mo's camp. But keep moving forward. Continuing to fight is like a snowball. The number of legions quickly surged to an army of millions of zombies. And all their strengths are level 3. So powerful is. The Westeros could not resist at all. Many students saw that Lin Mo had developed into such a heaven-defying enemy. Quit directly. This practical class. No way. Almost all resources on the continent were eroded by Lin Mo. No one feels able to compete with it. Jiang Min, who was following Lin Mo, also gained great benefits. At this time, he successfully summoned the 6th level relatives, while increasing its strength to level 6. Get a high-quality nesting charge on weapons and armor. Although it is not as good as Lin Mo's full-body enhancement of the special gem, but among all students participating in the practical class, it is definitely the top presence. After defeating the coalition forces of the 7 countries, the Plague Legion went directly to Junlin City. Even though the Queen of Junlin City kept sending him the message of peace, retreat is also moved. 5 days later, the troops came to the city. 7. The king's capital is near. In order to resist Lin Mo's attack, the Queen of King's Landing made all the people into biochemical soldiers. Under the leadership of the biocultivation Demon Mountain, try to win this victory. But unfortunately, the combat power of the biochemical soldiers has only reached the 2nd level peak. And the number is only about 300,000. It has no ability to resist Shang Lingma's army of millions of zombies. Immediately afterwards, Queen of King's Landing. The final killer weapon was activated. It ignited the wildfires laid outside King's Landing City. These green wildfires are comparable to the mighty power of Longxi. In just a few breaths, the entire battlefield was spread. Nearly 200,000 zombie troops were burned to death by Lin Mo. However, this loss is not worth mentioning for the current mausoleum. Wait for the wildfire to go out. The Plague Legion launched another attack. This time, the city of King's Land can no longer resist the attack on the Broken Gate. The zombie army poured into every corner of King's Landing City. Baylor, Cathedral, Fleas, the Red Fort and other buildings were all razed to the ground by the zombie army. The body was found from the ruins of Red Fort. After being breached the city gate, he committed suicide by taking poison. With the trapped road in the 7 Kingdoms city, the 7 regimes headed by King's Landing City were officially disintegrated. Lin Mo obtained the right to use the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne is also a holy relic. The only remaining relics of the Iron Throne were poured from tens of thousands of iron swords. It is a symbol of the supreme royal power of Westeros. If not necessary, please don't try to sit down. The sharp spikes on the Iron Throne. It is very likely that you will be infected with the cold relic characteristics after being placed in the territory. It can enable the Lord to gain the aura of the Emperor. Influenced by the Emperor's aura, the family will gain higher morale and battle. The Emperor's aura will attract the attention of some powerful creatures. There is no doubt that the Iron Throne is another pretty good holy relic. Take it happily. Harvest the Iron Throne. Ling Mo naturally became the king of the rebels of the 7 Kingdoms. Soon, he then received news that a powerful legion was approaching Junlin City. According to the description of the Three-Eyed Crow, Three giant dragons soar directly above this legion. It's the Queen of Dragons. Dennis taxi for 3 days. Danny Lee stood at the front of the army outside the city with a cold face, calling out. I am the Tardlian family Stormborn. The legal successor to the Iron Throne of the Dennis Unburned. Talisi on the Undal Daslak Prairie. The mother of the dragon who broke the shackles. The dark man in another world. Please leave our world immediately. Otherwise, I will use Longyen to roast it. Every darkness. Tear each minion of the Dark Legion with force. On the wall of King's Landing City. Lin Imo and Jiang Min stood on the city wall, silently looking at the unstructured legion below, like tofu blocks. I can help you to restrain 2 6th-level giant dragons. Jiang Ming looked at the Dragon Legion and said. But you have to give me the gems that emerge. Lin Imo nodded. Very reasonable. Lin Mo's 6th-level soldiers will not fly except the Crystal Dragon King with Jiang Min's help. Lin Imo only needs to deal with the 7th-level dragon trance called the Black Death God. Current high-end combat power. Lin Imo and the evil-eyed Crystal Dragon King deal with the Black Death God Vizirian and Rigo. The 2 giant dragons were handed over to Jiang Min's team. As for the ground troops, Lin Imo didn't believe that his more than 1 million zombie army could be killed by hundreds of thousands of people. With Denelus, 2 dead corpses, the Westron Legion lost the most. The most tragic battle began. The Black Death God Chu showed strong combat ability under the writing of Danny Lees. Even if Lin Imo and the squinting Crystal Dragon King fight together, it will be quite difficult. Jun Ge on the other side launched the Dragon Abuse. With his dragon army. This was restrained. 2 6th-level dragons on the ground, the Unscaled Legion and the Duthrak Cavalry. The zombie army corps in the army were attacked. The moment when the army united together. Flying with the flesh. The roar resounded through the sky. Even if the corpses cut off, the head fell to the ground. There are also countless woody people who were bitten to death by the zombie army well. The command of the Unstructured Legion launched an attack on the military grey bugs. After killing dozens of zombies. In the end, I lost my energy. Finally, he was submerged in a tide of zombies fighting. From morning to night. It's from night to dawn again. Blood is spread all over the earth. Broken armor everywhere. Fragments, limbs and broken arms. A very miserable roar came from the air. The Black Death God's chorus is like a kite with a broken string. Falling from the clouds. His body was covered with various wounds. Half of his face was torn to pieces. While the pecking stalk falls. All over his body was injured. Ling Imo and Crystal. The Dragon King also galloped down from the sky. Condensing the last energy. Eject energy. Beam. Immediately afterwards. A huge impact sound came from the earth. The moment the impact ends. The world has completely quieted down. Finally. The Dragon Mother fell. Zhuogung died. The final battle of the Song of Ice and Fire is declared to be over. The fallen Lord's family also completely lost the courage to continue fighting. The Dragon Mother's men were quickly swallowed up. The number of family members in the spiritual tomb reached an astonishing 1.5 million. Although Jiang Min on the other side was a little embarrassed. But he also successfully killed 2 6th-level giant dragons. Accompanied by the Song of Ice and Fire. All 3 bosses in the world have fallen. This practical class has come to an end. This practical class will end in 6 hours. Each student has the right to open the portal once. Students can transfer the resources obtained from the practice class to their own invasion point and turn on the function of intrusion point handing over. For every 100 invaders handed over, you will get a little credit. You can get a little bit of embarrassing harvest and punishment. Listen to the prompts that sounded in my mind. A flash of effect appeared on Lin Mo's lips. The 10 practice lesson is finally over. And I have ushered in an epic harvest. This time, Lin Mo did not choose to sacrifice these zombies. Instead, open the portal. Teleport them to their own power. When the relatives entered the territory were completely owned by Lin Mo. The combat power and wrist have officially become the 3rd-level zombie family in Lingma territory. The corpses of 3 giant dragons were also teleported together. Various equipment obtained during the battle. The core of the 7th-level Lord of Dragon Mother was also taken away by him. At the same time, he once again obtained a special gem and a rather rare piece of equipment. Those who do not burn. The gem is embedded in this gem can greatly improve the flame resistance of the family. Obtain lava skin to greatly improve defensibility. All worn by the Lord of the left hand of the wrist guard. After this wrist guard, a family formation carrying a nested system can be obtained. The relatives in this formation will receive a gem ability bonus. But please note, the relatives in this formation can only obtain gem ability bonuses below level 5. This bonus is not enjoyed by above class. At present, the equipment inlaid with the 15th Lord of Kanwu is roughly divided into the following preparations. Holy Relics Nature Equipment. Lord's Equipment and Family Equipment. The Holy Relics equipment is generally equipment with special abilities. For example, the dragon scale armor obtained before, such as the Black Death Sword, is a family equipment. Lin Mo can wear it, too. But most lords prefer to wear armor on their relatives' infant spirits. Improve the survival ability of the infant spirit. The lord's equipment is a very special equipment. This kind of equipment can only be worn by the lord himself. Generally, they have efficiency at the spiritual master level. For example, after Lin Mo wears the whole game wrist guards, he can allow the family members in a formation to enjoy the various bonuses brought by the gem. For lords like Lin Mo who rely on infection to gain basic relatives, this full game wrist guard is undoubtedly a magical distance. There is still half an hour left to finish the real sword class. Lin Mo took out all the whole inlays he collected. Then he used a few high-end gems to replace the whole punching device in Jiang Min's hand. Final. Lin Mo opened all the inlay holes on the wrist guards of the whole tour. 15 inlay holes. If you match the gems well, it is enough to make his zombie army in the future become earth-shaking. The primary gems piled up into hills were also quickly consumed in Lin Mo's continuous synthesis. Final. More than a dozen extra gems were added in his hand. I remembered the countdown to the end of the real sword class in my mind. Lin Mo closed the territory portal. Wait quietly. The end of the countdown. Soon teleport to enable consciousness. Return to Blue Star. When Lin Mo opened his eyes again, in front of me, Lin Mo, who opened his eyes in the classroom of the Dragon Academy in the Imperial Capital, soon discovered that the atmosphere was wrong. All the students who returned. At this moment, they all use a complex look of awe, looking at the world of Lin Mo in the Song of Fire. Everyone witnessed Lin Mo's rise from the north. Then he captured Junlin City step by step. Finally, he fought with the Queen of Dragons. This is a mythical record for them. Lin Mo. Why did you break Wu Liang's liquor in the practice class? But at this moment, Jiang He brought several teachers and the freshman teaching director. Wei Qiangdong came over. The faces of the few people are not serious. Pediatric. But crushing the Lord's core is no trivial matter. Besides, Lin Mo was shattering the Wu family's unscrupulous territory core. Lin Mo had not opened his mouth yet. Zhang Ming told the story first. Wu Liang used an extremely rare forced invasion scroll on me. Want to capture my face? If it weren't for Lin Mo, my junior helps me to repel it. He was crushed to the Lord. I'm probably the one at the core. One of the short-haired female teachers frowned, looking at Lin Mo. Since you have already repelled the unscrupulous, why do you invade him in the opposite direction? Even the unscrupulous territory was broken? Lin Mo showed an innocent expression. It's a hit. I can't watch my friend be bullied and not help him. The short-haired female teacher frowned even tighter. It's a hit. Do you know who Wu Liang is? You know after crushing his Lord Core, how much trouble you will get into. Wu Liang is from the Wu family. The Wu family is a big family in the imperial capital. Lin Mo naturally knows these things. But he thought he did nothing wrong in helping Jiang Min. So the expression is quite calm. One person does things and one person does things. If I did this wrong, willing to be punished. Hearing this sentence, Jiang Ming's eyes turned red in an instant. This is not Lin Mo's fault. He is to protect me. I just started fighting with Wu Liang. Although the hospital heard Jiang Min's testimony. But after all, the lords were crushed between the same clans. The core is a very serious matter. Lin Mo was punished is inevitable. Follow Wei Qiangdong to the office of the director of the poll department. Lin Mo sat alone in the waiting area, waiting for the final ruling of punishment for him. The ruling has not been reached yet. But first waited for the Wu family to attack the crime. But Wu Haiyang rushed into the office with an angry look on his face. Director Wei. What's going on? Why is my son's Lord Core shattered? He is now a useless person. In addition to Wei Haiyang, his wife Lu Huiwan was also crying. To denounce Lin Mo's evil deeds. The college must be expelled from such a social scumbag. Wei Qiangdong knew the unscrupulous person very well. He just replied indifferently. Let Wu Haiyang and the others go home and wait for news. As for what is the final punishment for Lin Mo, I have to wait for the principal Chu Qingtian to decide on it personally. Drive Wu Liang's parents away. After, Wei Qiangdong came to the waiting area. He held a cup of tea in his hand and placed it in front of Lin Mo. Thank you, Director Wei. Looking at Lin Mo, who tasted tea like a little adult, Wei Qiangdong showed a curious look. You guys haven't seen each other for a few days. I dared to confront the 4th level lord head-on. Wu Liang's 4th level territory. I know that the combat power is not comparable to that of an ordinary 4th level lord. Lin Mo smiled humbly. Just luck win by chance. Lucky territory duel. How can you say luck? Wei Qiangdong shook his head. Don't be proud, boy. Wait until Principal Chu arrives. It depends on how he punishes it. The punishment is issued soon. Lin Mo smashed unscrupulous classmates. Although there is a reason for the core of the territory. But it is still a negligence. The core of the territory is broken. Therefore, Lin Mo was sentenced to a serious demerit. And exiled to the desert outside the territory for a month. I hope that this student can learn from his mistakes during his exile. Repentance. Don't make any mistakes made due to impulsiveness. At the same time, Jiang He, the head teacher of Class 5 of freshman class, was dereliction of duty due to supervision. I did not do a good job in ideological construction of Lin Mo. Punish him and Lin Mo to exile the desert outside the territory. Chapter 116, The Deserted Traces of the Human Race and the Desert Outside the Territory. The extraterritorial desert is a wild and barren land in the extraterritorial world. Harsh environment. The power is chaotic. It is said that the Blue Heart humans had explored this area 30 years ago. However, after 30 years of exploration, not even a single desert area was explored. It is said that this desert was once the entrenched place of a powerful civilization in ancient times. Later, the famous annihilation of all kinds of miracles are covered in the yellow sand. Many people are attracted by miracles to come and dig for treasures. Someone died in the desert. Some people also get artifacts. Become a strong man. Although the desert is barren, there are still a constant stream of forces from all races going to the desert outside the expedition, and countless complex forces and chaos have emerged. For the punishment of the school, Lin Mo has no objection. As long as you don't open everything, it's easy to say. Exile outside the desert. It's a little bit hard. But Lin Mo can be sorry for his own gratitude to teacher Jiang He for no reason. At this time, located in the principal's office, Ne Jiang He stood in front of Chu Qingtian with a cold face. Headmaster. You want me to protect Lin Mo? Avoid accidents during his exile. Chu Qingtian nodded. Then he took out a pampering map. This is the map I got when I was young while adventuring in the Great Desert. The above records many important coordinates and locations about the Great Desert. After entering the desert, you can refer to this map for adventure. Jiang He frowned slightly. In the desert outside the territory, there is no human beacon yet. I was worried that the Wu family would have some plans. The lighthouse is the gods of all races. For the blessing buildings provided by our camp. In the range of no human tower, the Lord can directly project the Lord incarnation into this area. Where there is no lighthouse built, the Lord can only inherit the ability of the incarnation. Enter it with the essence. So in a place where there is no human lighthouse, if the Lord dies, it means he is really dead. Because of this, Lin Mo's punishment is called exile. I will call the elders of the Wu family later. Beat? Knock them, Chu Qingtian. A playful smile appeared. The verbal police plays a big role in a small way. Lin Mo is still at risk of being retaliated by some juniors of the Wu family. So, Mr. Jiang He, you must make Lin Toon realize that this may improve his own strength before the desert of the exile territory. Jiang He nodded. I see. Principal Chu Jiang He came out of the principal's office. I found Lin Mo immediately. Then the danger of the extraterritorial desert and the possible revenge of the family was told. Damn. The desert outside the territory must be picked up by myself. Lin Mo was immediately frightened when he realized this. Then this exile is quite dangerous. Jiang He rolled his eyes. Isn't your current Lord's incarnation already level 6? He is also a little expert. And I will go with you. What are you afraid of? Lin Mo silently swallowed the power of the 6th level Master Lin incarnation. It doesn't seem to be safe either. Say it was exile. In fact, it is the principal's extra trick to you. Zhang Jiangtao took out the map scroll and put it in front of Lin Mo. This map was transferred to you by the principal and recorded many treasure points and relics. Before exile begins, improve your strength as much as possible. Desert adventure. It was precious at 5:0 p.m. 3 days later. Lin Mo quickly prepared to gain strength improvement. The most important one is to give the evil eye Crystal King kneeling in the stone dragon god Crystal. Just as Lin Mo expected. Absorb the dragon god Crystal. The Dragon King, who was evil-eyed, lay in the dragon's hole and fell asleep deeply. This time class is over. Lin Mo's invasion points accumulated in his hands reached an astonishing 1.5 million yuan, and all the dragons were calculated and received 15,000 credits after studying. In addition, the credits accumulated by Lin Ho had exceeded 550,000 credits. It just happened to be the requirement to open the 3rd level redemption point of the academy. Lin Mo immediately clicked on the 3rd level store. Check out the dazzling array of precious props and buildings. Just dazzle it. But considering the upcoming desert journey, he decided to exchange for something he could use first. Let's talk about it. After taking the Phoenix Blood Essence Lord, he will increase the 3 attributes to 6,000 credits to exchange for the Beast King. After taking the Essence Lord, it can strengthen the neuron and increase the reaction speed. 3,000 credits are redeemed. After taking the Beast Deer, you can improve your energy attributes. Redeem 3 to 5,000 credits similar to materials that can directly improve the Lord's attributes. Lin Mo exchanged it all in one go. Then drank the credits wildly. It quickly shrank to 10,000 credits. After Lin Mo took many big replenishments. I just feel so terrible. On average, the total attributes have increased by almost the same. Sometimes this is already a considerable improvement for a lord. After taking the drug, Lin Mo then took out a dot of light. The light spot is the unscrupulous lord. The core burst inside contains all the nihilistic originals of the 4th level lord. It is worth mentioning that, although the unscrupulous lord core was damaged, but his territory will still exist for a while. At this time, Lin Mo's family members were constantly transporting from his territory. Each material is worthy of being a genius trained by homeless people. In the unscrupulous territory, there are indeed many good things. So much so that Lin Mo built 100 warehouses in his territory at once. Only then could he barely install unscrupulous assets. Return to the topic. Lin Mo points to open the consecration point. Obtain the origin of nothingness. Level 4 additional level a lord skill. Hero enter gets extra items. The construction drawings of the Great Wall of King Kong. The coordinates of the 6th order creature's habitat bald restrictor. The holy relics did not even explode the S-level blood moon scourge. Lin Mo felt a misunderstanding, but his attention was quickly sucked by the extra screen. Bald restrictor? Which bald man is that man? Lin Mo quickly clicked on the introduction to check the bald restrictor holy relics. He said, being bald and becoming stronger. He said, 100 push-ups a day. You can become as strong as him. He said, the supermarket will be sold tomorrow. Don't be late. Lin Mo's mouth twitched uncontrollably. Is it really this guy? The ability of the holy relics when the lord breaks through the level. Automatically enter limiter mode. The lord core in this mode can absorb the power of the origin of nothing that is far beyond the upper level of the grade. This will increase the territory to a greater extent. Lin Mo read the introduction of this remaining relic several times in a row. He subconsciously took a breath of cold air. There is no doubt that this holy relic is the most powerful holy relic he has ever obtained. Because just like the name of this item, this is a compression grade. A powerful artifact that greatly enhances the potential of the territory. Chapter 117, promoted to the 4th level lord. Lin Mo took out all the lord crystals he had obtained so far, including the unscrupulous and the lord crystal obtained from the whole world, which is the total amount of crystal before. Among them, the unscrupulous lord crystal contains the most void origins. Second, it's the Night King and Longmu. Then there was Sihu and other Westeros continent lords without any hesitation. Lin Mo immediately began to advance to the lord level, accompanied by absorbing the origin of nothingness into the body. Experience value of the 3rd level leader. Soon it reached 100 and a limiter popped up in front of him at the same time and broke through the window. Very simple. There is a blue little man doing push-ups in the middle. In the lower right corner is a button whether to continue to fill in the origin of nothingness. Click the button. A source of nothingness is integrated into the system. The blue villain began to do push-ups faster. The blue body also quickly turned yellow. Continue to click the button. The villain moves faster. The body also changed from yellow to red, and the flames crept out of the body. With the continuous click of the button, a large amount of the origin of nothingness is integrated into Lin Mo's body. Finally, after almost all the source of nothingness is filled, the little man in the middle of the window turned into a dazzling golden color. The only afterimage you can see when doing push-ups is fast. At this time, the button in the lower right corner has also been changed to reach the origin of nothingness. Whether the filling limit has exceeded the grade. Lin Mo clicked immediately. The window disappears in the next second. The breakthrough begins. At this moment, I just feel like my whole body is wrapped in an unimaginable energy. A powerful force that has never been experienced before moves inside the body. At the same time, its territory is also undergoing tremendous changes. The edge of the territory is like having life. Exhale and inhale. In this process, the territory is constantly in the distance, going in all directions. Expand quickly. 3rd level. The Lord's promotion to level 4 is a watershed. Not only does it mean that the Lord has officially jumped from the novice level to the official Lord, the size of its territory will also increase exponentially. The current territory of the tomb is 280 kilometers. Calculated according to the conventional breakthrough formula, it should gain tenfold expansion. That is, it can reach a land area of 2,800 kilometers. But, in the bald limiter's increase, the territory of the mausoleum has expanded 20 times directly. The territory has reached an astonishing 5,600 kilometers. The upper limit of construction of all buildings in the corresponding territory has also been expanded 20 times. There are 56 original snow clonites. The construction limit has been increased to 100 building 20. The dragon nest also increased from the upper limit of 56 to 1,120. The same is true for other territorial buildings. At this time, the territory of the mausoleum is no longer as crowded as before. It already has the ability to build towns and even satellite cities at all levels. The Lord can unlock new positions. At the same time, we have obtained new qualifications for the new recruitment of Yingling. Congratulations on your promotion to the 4th level Lord. One more thing left. Under the influence of bald restrictors, your territory has received a richer promotion award. Award 1. All the military battalions in the territory will permanently add 1 coverage. All subsequent construction of the barracks will also enjoy this bonus. Award 2. The permanent increase of all construction production and research and development output in the territory is 50 years. All subsequent buildings also enjoy this bonus. 3. Unlock the 6th level camp. Black armored shield construction drawings. Unlock special buildings. The Empire Fortress is opened at the end of the mausoleum. The uniqueness of the territory of the Fortress of the Infrastructure Empire. The building can upgrade the main city to an imperial fortress. This fortress has the most reasonable architectural planning and strong defense capabilities. I remember that the Empire Fortress was a city that could only be built in the Great Lord stage. Ling Mao's face looked strange. Because of the restriction period. Unlocked the advanced building for no reason. In addition to the Empire Fortress. The drawings of the 6th level Black Armored Shield Guard Battalion are also one of the very important gains. A land area of 5,600 kilometers can be built for each 100 kilometers of territory of the 6th level barracks. At present, 112 buildings can be built. One thing left, BB Boy double construction bonus. The output of the 6th level barracks is calculated by 5 days of blue star time. The bonus I just received. The current output is 112 level 6 battalions of the 7th 5 level heaven. The number of 6th level soldiers produced every day is stable at 840. As long as you know that the current 6th level soldiers in Lingmao only have more than 300 promoted to the 4th level Lord. 840 pieces are produced every day. This is enough to show that the increase in the promotion of the 3rd level Lord to the 4th level territory is quite impressive. The promotion ends. The territory's strength has been improved to a higher level. The materials accumulated during this period consumed most of the Empire Fortress centered on the core of the territory. Built in a mighty way. After waiting for a while, a huge imperial fortress like a giant steel was built. I briefly visited Lingmo's adjective to the fortress was only one old cowhide. Various buildings are placed in an orderly manner in accordance with their own functions in various locations of the imperial fortress. The warehouse is extremely huge. And it is a vertical honeycomb structure. Lingmo no longer has to worry about too much materials to have nowhere to put them. Even at the heart of the fortress, there is also a room dedicated to displaying the relics of the holy. Lindemo walked in and took a look. All kinds of holy relics were projected in the glass display cabinet, emitting different colors of light. At present, the holy relics that Lin Ma owns include the following: Aztecs' forgotten heads, Billy Link's escaping boy picture, the sword of the god Ger's Black Death, Night King's Iron Throne bald restrictor. Looking at the holy relics in the display cabinet that look like works of art, Lin Mo nodded, quite satisfied. There is another important thing to be promoted to the 4th level Lord. That is to recruit your second baby spirit. The existence of the infant spirit in the Lord world is very special. If you kill a Lord's baby spirit, his body would disappear in place. The soul returns to the tomb of the heroic spirit hall, only requires praying in the cemetery. Then you can summon the heroic spirit again. And when the Lord's territory core was shattered, the soul of the infant spirit will return to the Temple of Heroes. Wait for the re-enlistment of other lords. Considering that your territory is polluted land. And there is a bonus to the Iron Throne Emperor's aura. I wonder what kind of heroic spirits will be recruited this time. With this idea in mind, Lin Emo lit the altar of the heroic spirit that he had not used for a long time. At this time, in the altar, more than a dozen infant spirits who wanted to join Lin Mo's territory appeared. Without exception, they are all powerful infant spirits above epic level. Death Knight, Rachel's epic fear, Devil Delu's epic crypt, the legend of the spirit lord Boone epic Lich King Arthas. When Lin Nemo saw the last heroic spirit emitting golden light all over his body, the eyelids pounded a little. The legendary infant spirit turned out to be a legendary hero spirit. Unexpectedly, I could see legendary heroes in the second hero recruitment. Chapter 118, The Legendary Heroes Lich King. Lin Mo immediately clicked on the character to introduce Alsus, the second Lich King in Warcraft's history. He is the supreme commander of the Scourge Corps. He once led the Scourge to invade the continent of Azeroth. Ability introduction to the Lich King. Arthas is a powerful undead hero who charges ahead. Heroic and fearless and powerful battlefield command ability. The main skill group dies and entangles the group. The Yingfrost armor group charges heroically. Death Contract Evil records this corpse strengthens the blood-sucking halo, pointed shield halo. There is no doubt that the Lich King is a powerful front row hero. In the battlefield, it is a charger. No hesitation. Lin Nemo summoned the Lich King Arthas, accompanied by a golden column of light rising to the sky. From the altar of summoning rises. A pale figure riding a skeleton warhorse slowly walked out of the altar. I saw his skin dry. Pale hair. The whole face revealed a deep sadness. The most tragic anti-hero character in the history of Lich King Arthas Warcraft. The current Alsos grade is only one blow. And there are no artifacts like double-level sorrow or dominant helmets. Lin Nemo directly handed him the long claws he obtained throughout the game to use. After inlaid with 6th level black gems, he already possesses powerful power like a magical weapon. Plus the ability to turn surrounding corpses into zombie life bodies. Very suitable for Alsos use. Lin Nemo suddenly remembered to blow up the unscrupulous territory. After Crystal, I also obtained a 6th order lifeform coordinate scroll. He then had the plan to let the Lich King and the Dark Ranger go over and fight monsters and upgrade. Call 206th level black armor shields to open as the Thug coordinate scroll. Help them build a defensive outpost. After the next period of time, the Lich King and the Dark Ranger stayed on this floating island full of 6th level lifeforms. Start fighting monsters and upgrading. Then, all the buildings that should be built were built. The planned site is planned for 2 days later. There is only 1 day left before being exiled to the academy. During this period, Zhang Min has come to him several times. Ask him if there is anything he can help. Lin Nemo waved his hand. He didn't have to worry about having a simple meal with Zhang Min. Lin Nemo returned to the dormitory and stepped into the dormitory door. I felt an abnormal movement in the territory. The moment his consciousness entered the territory, the prompt sound rang in my ears. The squinting Crystal Dragon King succeeded in advance. During the current grade, under the influence of the power of the Dragon God, the power of the Dragon God occurs. Strengthens the characteristics of Gulong Ao poisonous cause. The power of resurrection has been strengthened. A series of news rang in my ears. But Lin Nemo didn't have time to check his sight. It is concentrated in the Dragon Canyon not far away. At this time, the area of the Dragon Canyon had expanded to 50 kilometers. The huge canyon is surrounded by the dragon nests placed nearby. The dragon totem that improves the incubation efficiency is strong. And in the center of the canyon, then there is a Dragon Sound CM church placed. The church is celebrating consciousness related to the dragon strengthening. But these are not the point. The focus is on a large dragon nest next to the Dragon Sound church. A huge blood-red body. At this moment, it was emitting a powerful and terrifying aura. It seems that I feel the proximity of the spiritual tomb. The huge body slowly spread out from the dragon's nest. The blood red that almost spans the entire canyon. The body of the Crystal Dragon King, whose strength has been upgraded to the 7th level, has undergone earth-shaking changes. The heavier crystal skin body grew up again. The area after spreading its wings is comparable to that of half a football field. The crystal crown above the head is more obvious. The whole body is like a huge steam engine. Blood-red steam continues to radiate. Although the Crystal Dragon King did not obtain a new opportunity at this time, but all existing skills have been strengthened. What made Lin Nemo feel the most against the will of heaven was that the resurrection characteristics of Gulon Ajuan are also enhanced. The previous attribute was low probability of resurrection, and be powered by the Dragon God. Strengthen regeneration characteristics. From the original low probability resurrection strengthening to the blue star time. Get a chance to resurrection every 7 days. That is to say, if the Crystal Dragon King dies in battle, he will definitely be resurrected once. The cooling CD of this skill is only available in Blue Star for 7 days. More importantly, if Lin Nemo chooses the Crystal Dragon King as the incarnation of the Lord, he can also be resurrected once every 7 days. It's no longer a situation that can be described as against the will of heaven. It's just a thrill. There is no doubt that, after possessing this skill, Lin Nemo is equivalent to having a strong life-saving trump card. Even if you are about to be exiled to the Great Desert. Survival ability has also been greatly improved. Besides, his Lord Incarnation has reached the 7th level at this time. Level 7. He is already a little master. The rest of the time, Lin Nemo took a good rest and came to 3 o'clock in the afternoon the next day. In front of the external transmission channel of the land capital. Lin Nemo and Zhang He brought their equipment and prepared to enter the teleportation channel. Not far from them, Wei Qiangdong was meticulously holding his cell phone to take pictures of the two of them from various angles. These photos are forensics. Prove that you and I were exiled. Zhang He looked at Lin Nemo giggling happily aside. Warn immediately. Smiling at the camera. You have to show regret and confusion when exiled. Otherwise, I won't be scared to the students of Dragon Academy. I won't have to be informed of the whole school, right? Lin Nemo naturally needs to inform him. Zhang He's voice is softer. Not only inform. And the photos of you being exiled will be played on the axle on the school's large screen. It lasts about a week. Hearing this, Lin Mo's face was dark. Isn't this a bit too embarrassing? Can it be considered as the end of public execution, taking photos and collecting evidence? Wei Qiangdong stepped forward and patted Lin Mo on the shoulder. Scheming the knife to set off. The two outside the world are full of crises. The two of them were careful to cover Lin Mo and Jiang He's bodies with a white halo. Soon, the two disappeared. Inside a small gathering place in the southern part of the world's great desert outside the region. Lin Mo and Jiang He walked out of the pillar of light and appeared in the desert. What you see in your eyes. The yellow sand is raging. The camp was filled with broken and worn tents. Suddenly exile. This has already begun. Teacher Jiang He. I'm so excited. Jiang He's silent John's yarn scarf wraps his home. The voice was dull. Don't be excited to see the rivers and rivers familiar with the roads. Confused. Teacher Jiang, you were exiled before. You seem to be familiar with it. Jiang He explained that he came to the desert outside the territory for survival experience. It is one of the compulsory courses for junior students. Get you here this time. You need to go to this guide in advance. The desert brow jumped slightly. My aunt took a junior class. Is this considered jumping to 2 levels in a row of 119 wasteland? The desert development is getting late. The temperature dropped sharply. Jiang He rented a dilapidated tent. As in the campsite where you can rest tonight. But it's not just the Blue Star human race. There are all kinds of races stationed here. So the two have to rest alternately. So make sure there is one person who is on a clear night watch. It's Lin Mo's turn to watch out for the night. Wait. Turn over the desert that Jiangjiang River gave him. Please point fingers in the forest. Note in detail. Records the various divine rules of this deserted and deserted information. First of all, in the desert, you can summon rats. But summoning rats requires a substance called the desert galaxy. And the summoned object appears behind the desert. It will continue to consume desert stars. If the deserted rivers are supplemented, the family members will be forced to be transferred back to the Lord's world to obtain the desert. Mo's method is simple. Or kill all the monsters in the desert. In the middle of the desert. Oasis. Great evil, etc. They will condense different numbers of desert galaxies. Or you can explore desert ruins. High-value items obtained from the ruins. Exchange the galaxy to the galaxy dealers. The desert galaxy is the energy matter needed to summon family members. It is also the only currency that can be circulated in the inner palace of the Great Desert. Then there is the survival guide. The main monsters in the desert currently classified are divided into 2 categories. One is left behind by ancient civilizations. Mechanical organisms in the desert. This organism often sleeps in the yellow sand. Once an enemy approaches, it will quickly activate and attack the enemy. There is another kind of monster that is a biological mutation that lives in the desert. Like all kinds of poisonous blood. Desert. Remember. Lizards, etc. And the closer you are to the ruins and oasis, the stronger the monster will exist. After reading the survival manual, Lin Mo took out the desert map given by Principal Chu. This map is a large and small force updated by Principal Chu. Camp. And where the remains were found and suspected. They are clearly marked. Silently note the marking points on the map. I'll think about it next, you can look at these markers. No words all night. The next morning, after preparing, Lin Mo and Jiang He stepped onto the wandering desert with him. However, not long after going out, they encountered the first desert monster. It was a lion's head that was gnawing on the corpse of a traveler. Wearing a mask is more than 2 meters high. It looks quite difficult to mess with. The 5th level strength of the large hill monster. Lin Mo recalled the introduction of this monster scene from the picture book. Teacher Jiang He. The above is the tone of me, Shang Jiang He, is gentle. Do you want me to go? Lin Mo laughed awkwardly. Immediately, holding the black death sword towards the great hill monster. Fighting towards the autumn monster. It seems to be in a good mood. He was humming a song. Lin Mo doesn't care about these things. He raised his hand and shouted at the Daikyu monster. But the great hill monster reacted very quickly. Raise your hands immediately. He made an action of picking up the white man with empty hands. However, he underestimated Lin Mo's strength. The black death sword. It was easy to pass through his palm. Then he hit the mask between his eyebrows. The mask breaks for a second. A very ugly face was revealed, covering the injured horse. There was a miserable hiss. Then he rushed towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo immediately dodged to the side. Then he scratched the chest of the great hill monster with a backhand sword and turned to the darkness on the black death sword. The tentacles burst out suddenly. Crazy flooding into the autumn monster's wounds. In a blink of an eye, the black tentacles smashed the internal organs of the great hill monster. Chio Mamono fell to the ground. In a blink of an eye, the vitality is lost. The next second, countless tiny light spots flew into Ling Mo's hands very vividly. Obtain 100 desert galaxies. Obtain the mask fragment material of Chio-Mo monster. Killing monsters in the Great Wilderness Demon will drop materials. These materials can also be exchanged for the desert galaxy Lin Mo from the hands of the Xingha vendor to the corpse of the Daikyu monster. Seeing the corpse of the Daikyu monster weathered rapidly, it eventually turned into a pile of yellow sand. The monster's here. You can't transform Jianghe. I don't know when I came to Lin Mo. Said. They were constantly reborn in this desert by the rule trees in the Great Desert. Then they were constantly killed by later generations. Repeatedly. Lin Mo was a little confused. Is there any deep meaning to do this? It should be a great desert. The former civilization tried to resist the invaders. Jianghe explained. Every once in a while, some desert galaxies will surge under the yellow sand. These galaxies will automatically absorb some of the sand and monsters. The Sea of Corpses transformed into a new monster desert civilization. I want to use this to prevent outsiders from spying on their civilization. Lin Mo nodded in a clear way. Escape from the map and take a look. Teacher Jianghe. There is an oasis to the east to take a look. After saying that, the two continued to move forward. But when we were about to reach the oasis, another group of monsters appeared in sight. This is a group of desert foxes. There are more than 20. These tigers and wolves are 3 monsters Lin Mo. Up to Teacher Jianghe. Do you want to try it? Jianghe is tight. The sandproof scarf covered with brocade can't be found on his face. You can solve it all. I believe that Lin Mo will protect my Lin Mo and leave slowly. Immediately rushed towards the jackal pack. There is a black death sword that provides a range of construction to the Sea of Wounds. Half of these tigers and wolves were killed soon. What's the point of being fast? 20 to obtain the desert galaxy. 20. Obtain the desert galaxy. 20. Obtain jackal tooth material to obtain jackal tooth material. After a period of killing, the jackal was completely killed by Lin Mo. But while killing them, Lin Mo was sweating all over his body. It seemed like I was thrown into the oven. It was so hot that I was almost fainted. Feeling the abnormal high temperature in the body, Lin Mo quickly asked Jianghe. Teacher Jiang, am I suffering from heat stroke? Jianghe nodded. Fighting in the desert for too long, it will produce an overheating reaction. So, if it is not a very powerful enemy, the battle in the Great Desert is best carried out with family members. At this time, Lin Mo only felt like he was being thrown into the sun to bake. The whole person feels like he is about to be dried. He quickly found the dragon scale armor from the territory. All the gems related to increasing flame resistance and cooling and freezing were embedded in the armor. The moment I put on the armor, Lin Mo felt much cooler. The feeling that was about to die of heat quickly subsided. Jianghe showed a look of praise. Respond very quickly. Wearing cooling equipment can indeed counteract the overheating reaction. But this will only make you last longer when fighting. But it still treats the symptoms but not the root cause. So you still have to summon your family to fight. Chapter 120, I met a desert robber. When I was connecting to the oasis, I encountered several waves of monsters one after another. But this time Lin Mo no longer takes it himself. Instead, a 4th level crying angel was sent to strangle. Each 4th level soldier consumes 10 points of desert galaxy every minute. But I saw that all kinds of monsters were constantly used in the oasis. There are 3 meters long crocodiles. There are giant, hard-bowed insects. There are about 50 such monsters in the entire oasis. I saw 10 crying angels sent by Lin Mo flew into the air. At the monsters below, it's just an indiscriminate attack. The blood-colored spear seems to be worthless. Crazy throwing your spear down can even hurt you. Even kill the monster below. Obtain 50 of the desert galaxy. Obtain 50 of the desert galaxy. Obtain 50 of the desert galaxy. Obtain crocodile skin material. Obtain insect keratin materials. Jianghe observed the crying angels fighting. A thoughtful look appeared. Your family members have been well trained. Jianghe praised. The attack power of the 4th level favorite rat is almost the same as that of the 5th level. This situation generally only occurs among the relatives of high-level lords. Lin Mo was also quite satisfied with watching the crying angels who killed all over the world. The spiritual servants who were promoted to the 4th level lord were strengthened. In addition to the Institute's uninterrupted overall technology research and other bonus areas, the overall combat power of the family has reached an extremely considerable level. It is said that some top lords are in their territory. Even a 1st level goblin can fight a dragon. I don't know whether it is true or not. Lin Mo asked with a smile. Jianghe nodded seriously. It's true. Even if promoted to the territory of the Great Lord, the intensity is very different. A powerful lord can cultivate superior combat relatives. Reach the rat against the dragon. It sounds like a fantasy. But in the powerful circles of the Great Lord or even the Great Lord's website, this is not a difficult thing to do. The Great Lord goes up. Lin Nemo was slightly shocked. Just as I was about to ask the Lord what the result was, the next second, a shrill roar interrupted him. I saw it on the sand next to the oasis. A huge monster like a centipede drilled out of the sand. The chrysanthemum's mouth is covered with dense tentacles and teeth. It's a 6th level. The deathworm is careful. Jiang he reminded. To fight boss. Lin Nemo immediately directed the crying angels to raise their positions. Attack the deadworms in the sky. The blood-colored spear is filled with green stuffing. But it can only separate the path wounds from the skin of the deadworm. The deadworm array was harsh. Howling with ears. Green acid leaves are constantly spitting out from the mouth. These acid leaves are very powerful. Falling on the coconut tree beside it for a few seconds. Then melt the coconut tree completely. Seeing this continue, Lin Mo. The oasis is probably going to be completely destroyed. Just directly summon the 1st and 16th level. Black armor lift position black collar. There is no clock on the shield position. Consumption of hundreds of deserts. Although the galaxy has flesh and blood. Although it is not saving. At every moment, I saw a black tree with a huge body rushing to the dead insects. The acid leaves sprayed with soil are covered with black armored shields, and the thorny shields are blocked. The next second the hammer smashed the deathworm hard to death. I saw the black armor shield sitting in it. Go forward and smash the shield hard at the body of the deathworm. In a blink of an eye. The body is broken. All kinds of disgusting internal organs are left in the ground. And kill the deadworm. Obtain 3,000 desert galaxies. To obtain worm rare material. Obtain equipment and good combat boots. The screen is full of strong winds. Lin Nemo looked at the harvest of killing the deathworms. He looked excited. Add these 3,000 desert galaxies. At present, Lin Mo's galaxy has accumulated to 5,002. The materials you expose to fight monsters can also be sold at a good price. Then there are the new equipment that has been exposed. The good combat boots on Lin Mo's ship. The soles of feet that were burning like fire. It's like soaking in mountain spring water. It's not comfortable. He could clearly feel that his high temperature resistance had improved a lot. If you can get a set of equipment from the Naliang series, I guess I don't have to worry about overheating anymore. Teacher Jiang. These shoes are pretty good. Do you want to wear it? Lin Mo pointed at himself. Asked at the feet. But it was Jiang He who shook his head lightly. You get the equipment. Do you need to worry about me? Lin Mo grinned and took back the gift of his family. Come to the cool environment inside the oasis. It dispels the heat around it in just a moment. Lin Mo even saw coconuts hanging on some coconut trees. So I got 2 swords with the Black Death swords. 2 small eyes were raised above. One handed to Jiang He. One of them becomes a squat and squat. He started drinking. Not to mention it. Coconuts in the desert. Coconut milk is sweet. It's both thirst-quenching and delicious. In contrast, Jiang He don't know where to find it. A watermelon is inserted into the coconut shell. Drinking coconut milk gracefully. Just as the two of them were resting for a while. But a team not far away also slaughtered towards the oasis. When this team appeared in Lin Mo and Jiang He's vision, Jiang He reminded. The extraterritorial desert is a point without any moral constraints. Don't let your guard down to anyone. Even though Lin Mo, the Blue Star human race, looked at the approaching team. Nodded silently. This is a standard 6-person expedition team. Among them are the Blue Star humans. There are other races. You two have finished resting. I was left without resting. But a scarred face with a fierce appearance came forward. Showing an impatient look. When we were working in the Lone Wolf Gang. Don't want flies around you. Green silence. A slightly frown. These 3 words are said. Who is the fly? They obviously came here first. Just when Lin Mo wanted to come forward and argue, I was stopped by Jiang He. There is no need to create extraneous things. Jiang He's voice is cold. Let's go. It's not far from the gathering camp. Once the fight is fought, it will easily attract more predators. In addition, there are black people everywhere in the Mo desert. Lin Mo listened to Jiang He's words. Even if you want to leave. But at this moment, a strange voice suddenly came to mind not far away. Hey, where did the deathworm go? Ma Mo took the lead. Lin Mo only felt the dense footsteps coming from behind. When he turns back, it was already surrounded by people from the Lotus Gang. But I saw a few people look bad. The eyes of the two were filled with greed. I saw one of them tall and thin. Asked. The boss of the deathworm that our Lone Wolf Gang likes was killed by you. When they saw the two of them, they didn't say anything. The tall and thin man snorted coldly. Give me the equipment and materials that were carried out from the dead worm. Otherwise, I promise you will not be able to get out of this oasis alive. Chapter 121 The teacher caught a cold. This adventure group relies on the large number of people. There was already a plan to kill the two. In the desert outside the prison. This is almost commonplace. I speak out almost every day. Lin Mo is not polite. Immediately remove the black death arrow from my back and hold it in my hand. On the other side. Jiang He stood calmly. No plans to take action. I saw that the two had entered a state of combat. The tall and thin sneered. Immediately raised my hand and opened a portal beside me. 6 extraterritorial lords opened the 6 path portals. The next second, the mighty rat walked out of the territory. The strongest tall and thin person with the 3rd level hellhound, 3rd level mad orc, 4th level centaur archer summoned 10 5th level silver armored beasts. In a blink of an eye. Hundreds of rats surrounded Lin Mo and Jiang He's faces. I advise you to be good. Hand over all the valuable things on you. The tall and thin sneered. He was so happy that he could still pass through the arrow beast. Boss. The one behind is the scarred face of a woman. Showing a lewd look. Can you keep it later? Let me kill you after having fun. The tall and thin nodded. The old rules. I'll have fun first. I feel good. It's over. You guys have fun. An even more evil lewd laughter broke out at the scene immediately. Lin Mo's expressionless face. With a casual wave. A huge portal was unfolded behind the next second. 10 murderous tyrannical dragon riders slowly walked out of the portal. When they appear, an evil aura spreads across the battlefield in an instant. The smile on the faces of the lone wolf gang, who was originally hippie and smiling, disappeared instantly. The relatives in front of them looked quite strange. And it is full of deterrence. But by breath. These relatives clearly only have the 5th level strength. Why does it make their background feel cool? A tall and thin person meets his subordinates. Morale fell rapidly. Sighing coldly immediately. His 10 5th level soldiers had my silver armored beast. You are responsible for killing the summons in advance. Their lord attack accompanied them. The tall and thin one issued an order. His silver armored beast rushed towards the tyrannical dragon cavalry first. Even if the strengths of the 5th level and the 5th level are different. Logically speaking, there will be a fierce battle process. However, the moment the silver armored beast rushed to the tyrannical dragon cavalry, the scene that made the beast armor's eyes exploded. I saw that the earth dragon with 2 heads in his palm actually slapped him. Slapped the silver armored beast on the ground. The sharp claws tore a long wound on the skin of the silver armored beast. Immediately afterwards, a concentrated stream of sulfuric acid from the head that looks like a snake. The moment the silver armored beast gushed out, it corroded his metal skin into a huge window. Another faucet was bitten by the window a few times. This made the silver armored beast lose its vitality. This happened to the branch silver armored beast in a few seconds. The tall and thin man was shocked when he saw the scene. Chin is not only a member of his other lone wolf gang. He also looked at the scene in front of him with disbelief. They instantly realized. The two people in front of me are not soft matters at all. It's a hard iron plate. But it's too late to regret. After the tyrannical dragon cavalry killed the silver armored beast, it was a crazy output to other relatives around him. Relatives below the 5 realms. In front of the tyrannical dragon rider. No resistance at all. He was killed in minutes. Some of them also want to attack Lin Mo and Jiang He. But Lin Mo killed him casually. The lone wolf gang knew that he had messed with the strong. No more hesitation immediately. They summoned their mounts to retreat to the distance. But how could Lin Mo let them leave so easily? The tyrannical dragon rider. Kill them all in Lin Mo's order. But the tyrannical dragon riding out. In the blink of an eye, he caught up with several frightened members of the lone wolf gang who tried to kneel down and beg for mercy. But Lin Mo killed them all mercilessly. Since the outer desert is a matter of the jungle to eat people, then Lin Mo doesn't mind. When this cannibalist, whoever dares to provoke him will be killed by his life. After some time, all members of the lone wolf gang were destroyed. Lin Mo began to count the gains from this battle. 6 people. 5 3rd-level lords. A 4th-level Lord Ling Mo obtained their Lord Core in materials from more than a dozen desert monsters. The desert galaxy has obtained a total of 8,000 points. It's considered this battle. The biggest collection can be opened casually. The tall Lord Core. Get a C-level Lord skill and some low-level building drawings. For the current tomb engraving, only reclaimed to the warehouse. It's good to sell the origin of the 4th-level Lord. After integrating it into your own Lord Core, the experience bar has only risen. Under the influence of the balding period. Every time Lin Mo is promoted to a lord, it is much more difficult than that of an ordinary lord. But the benefits and territory increase can be obtained during promotion are more than ordinary territory. Absorb the origin of the vein of the 6 lords and lords' cores. The lord's experience barely grew to the second long term. It seems pretty good too. In the next time, Lin Mo and Jiang He continued to travel in the desert. The place they were heading this time was a deserted rock. Ruins of the ancient city. The ruins are filled with a lot of monsters. Together with the Great Hill Monster. There are many such mid to high-end combat powers. After arriving at the ruins of the ancient city, Lin Mo directly summoned dozens of ancient crystal dragons. Sweeping across the large area, a large amount of monster materials were collected. The number of Simo Galaxy quickly grew to 20,000 miles. Seeing the sky getting darker. Night is coming. Jiang reminded the leader to come to find a camp nearby for rest. The temperature at night is completely opposite to that during the day. Jiang He said. If you don't have the equipment to increase the temperature, don't live in the wild for long at night? Hearing Jiang He said this, Lin Mo quickly buckled the ice-type gems on his dragon scale armor and replaced it with fire-type gems. Then the two of them went to the nearest campsite without stopping. Pay a deposit for the desert. Behind the galaxy, the two rented a tent. It is still a way to rest for half the night by one person. But I don't know if it's because the temperature dropped sharply in the second half of the night. Jiang He was vigilant and sneezed several times. At this time, located in a large teleportation camp north of the Great Desert, accompanied by a beam of light, 2 figures rose from the portal. He slowly walked out of the light column. Just out of the light column, Wu Haiyang said respectfully to the man beside him. Mr. Sun, we have reached the desert outside the territory. Next, you can search for Lin Mo to avenge my son. Mr. Sun's full name is Sun Hongfei, a powerful 8th-level lord. Seeing Wu Haiyang's impatient appearance, he frowned slightly. As the 6th lord, don't you know the rules in the desert outside the territory? The most urgent task now is to obtain the desert stars and summon family members to the heat of the desert. It is impossible to allow the body to participate in the battle for a long time. Wu Haiyang smiled awkwardly. Nodded immediately. I brought a lot of treasures from the Wu family. It should be able to switch to many deserts here. Mr. Xinghe's son. You must avenge me. Sun Hongfei nodded. Don't worry. The female teacher following Lin Mo. I have weakened some of his strength with my secretary. I will hold him back then. You will personally avenge your son. After Wu Haiyang heard this, nodded excitedly. Your Mr. Sun Chapter 122 Skill Fusion Fragments are bound to be rewarded after the event is completed. When Lin Mo woke up from the tent, I found Jiang He was holding a roll of tissues. Holding a thermos. The nose is red. He looked like he was not awake. Teacher Jiang. You're catching a cold. Lin Mo was a little confused when he saw Jiang He's appearance. Look at he's sniffing. Said in a thick nasal voice. But I don't love you to death. Maybe it was a cold. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect my strength. Lin Mo grinned. This was the first time he saw the Lord get a severe cold. It's really a rare thing. Before Lin set out, Lin Mo sold a large amount of materials to 20,000 desert stars and soared to 40,000, with several star merchants in the camp. Especially when you beat the dead tentacles. It even sold 5,000 deserts. Galaxy. This little brother. Do you need to buy something else? One of the Xinhao merchants said flatteringly. Our desert chamber of commerce is the largest material in the entire territory. The prices of Bank of Communications props are open and transparent. There is no deception. Lin Mo signaled him to open the store. There are many things in the store. As small as a stool oral liquid for heat stroke. As big as all kinds of excavation machinery. Everything is available. But like some valuable merchants. Just a price display. If you buy it, it must refer to a designated large camp. Lin Mo looked at the items in the Xinghao merchant store. Soon. He then found the item of interest. The power crystal slightly increases the Lord's power-related attributes. 2,000 stars and redemption. Agility crystal slightly improves the Lord's agility-related attributes. 2,000 stars and exchange intellect crystals. Want to increase the Lord's wisdom-related attributes by 2,000 stars and redemption. Note. 1. Attribute crystallization is a specialty of extraterrestrial deserts. It cannot leave the desert in the land. Please use it in the desert. Note 2. Attribute crystallization is only in the 4th to 6th orders. The lower the rank of the Lord can absorb, the more obvious the absorption and improvement attributes are. These attributes are good things. It can actually directly increase the Lord's own various values. Since I came to the desert forest outside the territory, I always feel that there is a crisis around me. It is the arrival of the essence. Desert. If you are not careful, that would be dead. Now I can directly improve my own strength. Items are of course very concerned. After all, the development of extraterritorial areas does not only require a powerful lord, it must be strong enough. Otherwise, they will be attacked secretly. No matter how many relatives are, it is useless. Ling Mo, who figured out this, immediately spent 20,000 yuan on the desert galaxy. Buy 5 power crystals in one place. 3 sensitive crystals and 2 intelligent sizes. Each body is about the size of a fingernail. Red represents the power green. Agent stands for agility. Color represents wisdom. Redeem good crystals. Select absorption at the end of the spirit level. Crystallize the next second. In his hands, it turned into powder. A stream of subtle energy flowed into his body. At this time, Lin Mo only felt a stream of heat emerging from his body. The muscles of the whole body become more solid and powerful. When my body was floating and looking at the surrounding scenery, I just feel that passers-by are moving more than half a bit slower. This is the crystallization of illusion attributes caused by the increase in neural response speed. It's really good to strengthen the body. Lin Mo moved his body. I just feel that my body is in a very good condition. In addition to attribute crystallization, the extraterritorial desert also produces a special material called fusion skill fragment. This material is also interesting. 3D class fragments can be fused into 1 C class fragment. 3 C-level fragments can be B-level fragments. And so on. As long as you have enough fused fragments, it can even merge powerful S-level lord skills. At this time, Ling Mo had just been promoted to the 4th level lord. It just takes a powerful S-level lord skill. So the next desert adventure. Lin Mo has only 2 goals. One is to obtain attribute crystallization. Strengthen yourself. The other is to collect fusion skills fragments. Create exclusive lord skills beyond level A. Lin Mo told Jiang He about his plan. I received praise from the latter. Good. You have realized the 2 most valuable materials for extraterritorial deserts. Then follow your plan. Akia Jianghe couldn't control himself and sneezed to the side. Well, not on business trips for a few years. I caught a cold as soon as I went on a business trip. It's really unlucky. Lin Mo smiled bitterly. No strokes. To speed up travel, Lin Mo bought a medium-sized desert. As a means of transportation, it is actually a deer that is 2 or 3 times larger. Lin Mo followed the guidance of the sheepskin map. We soon arrived at the new monster sweeping land. This is a cool canyon oasis. The canyon is filled with monsters. Summon 5 crystal dragons. Next, the crystal dragon is like a meat grinder, continuously killing the 5th level monsters in the canyon. Crystal dragons and various cultivations to strengthen combat power. No longer an ordinary 5th level monster. It can kill few 5th level monsters. It can support more than 3 rounds under the feeding of the crystal dragon. The entire Grand Canyon Valley is about a kilometers away. The city has clear oasis water. A beautiful habitat filled with grass and wild coconut trees around it. 2 hours. The entire area was destroyed. A fire broke out on the coconut tree. Many tree trunks have broken. It forms various straight triangles with the ground. Pots and monster corpses everywhere. The corpse of the monster turned into sand and dust in a blink of an eye. Sand and dust covers the oasis. Turn the clear lake water into a silt field. Don't worry about the oasis disappearing after being destroyed. The outside world's desert is always influenced by the technology of ancient underground civilization. Not only will the monsters be generated again soon, and the destroyed oasis here will be renovated in a few days. Kill the monsters in the canyon. This allowed Lin Mo to obtain nearly 30,000 desert green rivers. It is the Jinha he has accumulated to 50,000. At the same time, because this is a high resource area with high difficulty. After Lin Mo killed a 6th level axe-eating giant crocodile, a piece of power crystal and sea-level skill fragment burst out on him. Absorb the power crystals at will. The strength has improved a little more. Only after killing through the entire Grand Canyon can you get these 2 things. Lin Mo grinned and felt that the low explosion rate made people pick their feet. But the river was suddenly born into the desert. The surface is not easy to burst materials. You can try to explore underground ruins. Among the ruins, even some ordinary monsters, there is also a considerable probability that these materials will be revealed. I see. Lin Mo showed a look of pride. Now he already has 50,000 demon crystal rivers in his hands. Even if it is summoning the 6th level, even the 7th level relatives can last for a long time. Then, Lin Mo immediately locked in a large underground ruin, heading towards the ruins. 3 hours later, Lin Mo and Jiang He appeared in the entrance to the ruins. The entrance is a huge beast's mouth carved from a huge stone. Summon 3 tyrants. The dragon rider takes the lead. Lin Mo entered the ruins. Chapter 123. When the S-level lord skill is The empty steps inside the ruins are quite spacious. It also impressed many monsters. These monsters are at the lowest level of the 4th and 5th levels. There are also many 6th level. In order to clear the remains as efficiently as possible, Lin Nemo summoned 100 crystal dragons in 26th level black armored shield positions in one breath. Under the powerful offensive and defensive body of the shield position, even the 6th level monster can't stand much. Their huge shield full of spikes. In a blink of an eye, all the monsters in the ruins hall were cleared out. Lin Nemo glanced at his own desert galaxy balance. Good guy. Not only did it not fall, it even rose by 3,000 points. Zhang He is right. The explosion rate in the ruins is much higher than outside. Just cleaned up a ruins hall. He obtained 3 agility crystals and 2 earth-level skill fragments. Absorb agility crystals at will. Lin Nemo looked at Zhang Jiang beside him with some pride. This monster's physics speed is not slow. Zhang Hermione said in a hoarse and cold tone. Generally my suggestion is to get a master. I'm obviously very strong. Okay? Silent. Dang Dang immediately drove his family into the river deeper into the ruins and walked behind Lin Mo, silently looking at the young man. The reason why he said that. I just don't want Lin Mo to be proud. In fact, at this time, the strength shown by Lin Mo had completely exceeded his expectations. It can even be described as a monster. Lin Mo didn't know the ruins he is pushing forward now. Even juniors need more than a dozen people to join in to enter. It takes half a day to clean up the monsters in the ruins hall. There are many junior students with 5th or even 6th grade relatives. But their relatives can only be as good as monsters of the same level in the ruins at most. There are very few people who want to completely crush like Lin Mo. It seems that it is not wrong to let Wan Wan and Lin Mo form an alliance. This guy's future is limitless. Lin Mo didn't know how high his evaluation was in Zhang He's mind. At this time, he was still bulldozing the dirt and pushing several side palace backs. Lin Mo obviously felt that the strength of the monsters here began to increase. Although the product world has not changed, but the monster's strength is increasing. The good news is, the explosion rate has also begun to increase. During the period when attacking the side palace, Lin Mo once again harvested 3 pieces of power crystals and 4 D-level skill fragments. While absorbing the power to crystallize, Lin Mo discovered that 6 D-level skill fragments have been harvested. Combination began immediately. Soon, 6 D-class fragments fuse into 2 C-class fragments. At this time, Lin Mo already has 3 C-level fragments in his hand. It's easy to synthesize. A skill with a blue halo appeared in his hand. When the level B Lord skill is, the extraterritorial desert fusion version can be directly absorbed. Obtain a level B Lord skill that is suitable for the current Lord. You can also choose to continue to blend into higher quality skills. The synthesis efficiency of skill fragments is very high. Ah. When Lin Mo played with this skill, smiling, it took less than a day. It combines B-level skill stones. In a few days, maybe you can integrate the Lord skills of level O or even level S. S-level Lord skill. That is a very powerful existence. If your 4th level Lord skill reaches S-level, it will definitely be one of his trump cards. Thinking of this, Lin Mo only feels full of energy. In the next few days, Lin Mo wanders among the major underground ruins, while harvesting attribute crystals, improve the strength of the body, while collecting skill fragments. In colleges and universities, even in a state of mindlessness, Lin Mo successively guided several underground ruins in one breath. In this process, a massive amount of deserts has been accumulated. Every time Jinha arrives at a camp, Lin Mo will buy the attribute crystals sold by merchants to strengthen the body. It lasted for 5 days. One evening 5 days later, located in a rather broken desert ruin, a 6th level desert centipede king crawled out of the sand. However, without waiting for him to roar, a black big sword galloped down from above his head. Then a figure with white hair and white eyes, standing quite casually on the head of the centipede king. The next second, the black sword pierced into the head of the desert centipede king. Lin Mo held the straight black death sword and looked down fiercely. The black beast on the black death sword was like a tree root. It spread rapidly in the centipede king's body. In a harsh wail, the huge centipede king kept flowing black blood from his body. Then he fell to the ground with a bang and died. At this time, Jungha was watching the battle. A fishy smell flashed in the cold eyes. Very nice. Kill the boss of the 6th level heroic spirit level with the strength of the 6th level incarnation. The attribute crystals during this period have not been absorbed in vain. Lin Mo found 3 treasures from the sand. His face was filled with excitement. Teacher Zhang He, I feel terrible now. The strength is improved a little bit. This feeling is great. Zhang He nodded. The crystallization of the attributes of the desert outside the domain is indeed a good thing. It's a pity that this kind of crystal is only effective between the 4th and 6th levels of spiritual seeds. And the 4th order effect is the best. The effect of the 6th order is almost minimal. Principal Chu said that he was exiling you to the desert arts outside the territory. Actually, I want to cultivate it again. Lin Imo nodded Chu Qingtian. The principal really helped himself. Many Lin-killing Centipede Kings have revealed 3 items in total. After wearing the Centipede King's close-fitting soft armor, the wearer's defense can be increased. Significantly increase extreme cold and high temperature resistance. The Centipede King needs extremely rare monster materials. It has extremely high value. When level of fusion skill, can absorb and obtain adapted level of skills or perform the same. When the fusion of the ascension becomes a higher level of skill. A big explosion in character. When a level of skill was exploded, Lin Imo only felt that his bladder was very tight. And excitement. Emotions quickly surged into my heart. The reason why he is excited. This is because before this, he had already synthesized 2 A-level fusion skills and added this third one. He can integrate the S-level Lord skills. Walk out of the ruins. Lin Imo and Jiang He went to a desert town not far away to repair it. Compared to the camp where I lived before. Small town. Whether it is in terms of scale, it's better to have facilities. There are even hotels that can accommodate 2 rooms. Lin Imo, Jiang He and Lin Imo locked the door and started to fusion of S-level skills. The moment you put 3 level of skill stones with purple halos together in your hands. When 3 skills are. It's like liquid. They pull and merge together. When the liquid resolidates to solids. The purple halo of the skill stone has been changed to a golden halo. The S-level skill stone has become the Lord of the Dark Knight King Chapter 124 new skill. When skilled. S-level extraterritorial desert production to be promoted to the top level. Can be absorbed directly. Obtain an S-level Lord that is suitable for the current Lord. Different adaptive skill options can be generated after using the skill. The host can choose one of them. Obtain powerful Lord skills. Ling Imo did not hesitate. Immediately aimed at my own skill and chose to use it, but I saw the skill. Petrochemical into powder. Immediately afterwards, golden energy surged into the body. Accompanied by the golden light. A prompt sound also sounded in his mind. The Lord skill is used. Currently there are 3 S-level skills for the Lord to choose. Reasonable screening is only done based on your actual situation. 3 skills are followed. Skill 1 when choosing. The Hell Parasite Devil designates an enemy unit. It can nurture powerful devils in its body. The devil appears after absorbing all the enemy's vitality. Really have extremely powerful combat capabilities. Skill 2. The Lord of the Wind and Thunder Earth clone can perform and release the Lord when he incarnates the Lord and can transform into up to 3 Wind and Thunder Earths. 3 attributes clones. Each clone has all the memories and thoughts of the Lord. When severely damaged. As long as one of the clones has the Lord, he will resurrect his skill. The Lords and relatives in the state of the 3 Dark Knight Kings have incarnation groups. Giant is blood. The bat's ability is blood. Bats will suck the enemy's blood. Provide yourself. And immune to most lords or relatives who attack the blood edge state. Obtain fast displacement capability in a short time. There are not only skills introductions in the selection box. It even has a very user-friendly live demonstration video. The Hell Parasitic Devil is to select an enemy unit to torture the unit and then drill out of his body a huge hell creature 5 meters high. The second skill is to become 3 small clones with their respective elemental attributes. There are 3 clones with blowing air. Someone with lightning chains. The combat power is also very considerable. As for the third skill, the Dark Knight King is a bit like Dracula's skill in old movies. Transform oneself or a certain range of relatives into endless vampire bats. Not only is it immune to most attacks, it can also suck blood and recover blood for your own unit. Lin Imo fell into deep thought as he watched the 3 skills. There is no doubt that all 3 S-level skills are quite powerful. The first skill tends to be bat battles on the front battlefield. The second skill highlights the strengthening of the Lord himself. The third skill can be used on the front battlefield. It is also a pretty good life-saving skill. Lin Imo thought for a moment. Finally, the third S-level skill was selected. The name of Dark Knight King is handsome. The key is that this skill has a lot of room for operation. For example, if you have a long-range artillery fire in the Legion. The troops were about to be rushed over by the opposite cavalry. Directly transform these long-range troops into bloodthirsty bats. Escape from the scene. Reorganize the fire in another location. Or in turn, let your cavalry team turn into a bat swarm. Suddenly appeared behind the opponent. This kind of highly operational skill often have the ability to reverse the battlefield form. Choose a skill. The 3 S-level Lord skill, the Dark Knight King, was accompanied by Lin Mo's determination of the good skill. He finally obtained the 4th Lord skill. At the same time, this is also the first S-level Lord skill he obtained to complete the selection. Lin Imo couldn't wait to fight. The newly acquired skill was the next second Lin Nemo was covered with black smoke. Immediately afterwards, countless vampire bats are like black smoke. He knocked open the window and flew towards the air. At this time, Lin Mo's consciousness seemed to be in the third perspective. It easily controls thousands of bats. After flying in any direction and getting familiar with this skill, the bats returned to the room, condensing black smoke. Lin Mo's body slowly walked out of the black smoke. Not bad. Very useful skill. Lin Nemo licked his lips. He also found that the current Dark Knight King Shui Tyrgyz is not the strongest form. The number of blood bats increases according to the increase in the host's mental power. Now there are tens of thousands. Lin Mo's mental power has become stronger. The bats he can transform from in the future will be millions of technologies. By then, Lin Nemo only needs to stand alone in front of a city outside the territory. What he transformed? A black bat. Enough to bite all the city population. Get the S-level Lord skill. This made Lin Nemo feel very good. But the cold on the river on the other side seems to be worsening. Not only did the sound change completely, it is emphasized that even the hot water in the thermos cup is replaced with wolfberry tea. Lin Nemo asked him if he wanted to find a doctor, but he refused. He also said that it was a small cold that was not a problem. Since the teacher said so, Lin Nemo no longer paid attention to this matter. He continued to wander among the major ruins of the Great Desert, continuously harvesting a lot of deserts, galaxy and attribute crystallization, etc. Exile life. Half of time has passed in a blink of an eye. Lin Nemo cherishes the precious time in the second half even more, crazily seizing various resources in this desert. On the other side, after many twists and investigations, Wu Haiyang and Sun Hongfei finally tracked down Lin Nemo and Zheng He's location. Thinking of the humiliation and hatred of his son being deposed, Wu Haiyang looked shadowy. He wanted to kill Lin Nemo with his own hands and looked to the side. Sun Hongfei said, "Mr. Sun, when will we start? Don't worry. As long as I can avenge me, I will double pay you for revenge." Sun Hongfei nodded slightly. There is no hurry now. The campsite is full of people. Can't use fists and feet. After they are away from the camp, let's do it again. But you are ready to deal with the spirit demon. Let's start with it. My main lord is that female teacher. Wu Haiyang looked confident. I am a 6th level lord. It's still impossible to deal with a junior. However, Wu Haiyang hesitated slightly. That female teacher is Mr. Sun from the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. If you attack him, don't worry about causing fire to hurt your body. Sun Hongfei showed a dark look. It's because he is a teacher at the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. I'm going to deal with him. Besides, I have secretly cast blood on it. The most powerful thing about making that curse is that it is difficult to detect. Wait until you fight with him. That's mine. The place has already flew out of here. The thumbs up immediately. It's worthy of being Mr. Sun. It's really high. Sun Hongfei sneered. Although that female teacher is also the Grand Lord of Beiji. But I'm sure to kill him. Then you will avenge you. And I will get the origin of the 8th level lord. This is a win-win situation for you and me. Lin Nemo didn't know that he was being targeted. Another business spent the morning getting up. Lin Nemo called Zheng He to explore the trace as usual. Chapter 125 to continue to develop. Get S's new skill again. The place Lin Nemo is going to set off next. Yes. An undeveloped deep remains. The coordinates of the ruins were purchased from the Desert Chamber of Commerce. It is said that there are many powerful monsters in it. So many advanced teams went down and went without going back. Lin Nemo plans to challenge this difficult copy. Although an S-level Lord skill has been combined. But Lin Nemo didn't mind getting the second or even the third desert beast for 6 hours to ride. The two arrived at the ruins. Compared with other relics, there will be different camps around. There are only tears in the ground around this ruin. In the body. When Lin Nemo approached the entrance to the ruins, 3 deathworms drilled out from the ground. Good guy. Deathworm guards the gate. This is enough to show that the ruins are quite difficult. However, Lingma was already shocked at this time. He didn't even summon his family. He carried the Black Death Sword and killed it. It took only 3 minutes. Lin Nemo killed all 3 deadworms in the desert. Steaming lasted for half a month. He had already put together a temperature-resistant suit for himself. Now Lin Nemo is not standing for a few days or nights. There will generally be no overheating reaction. Summon 2 tyrants at will. The Dragon Rider takes the lead. Lin Mo took Zheng He into the ruins. I thought there would be a fierce battle next. Lin Mo discovered that although the monster in this ruin is very strong, but most of them are single monsters. There are only 1 or 2 in each area. Even if there are 7th level high-level monsters in many areas, with the powerful offensive and defensive capabilities of the Black Armored Shield, it will be defeated after just a few minutes of resistance. Push forward all the way. A large number of high-level monsters were killed. The desert galaxy has accumulated to 100,000 sea level. Even B-level skill fragments. On average, every 3 monsters will fall 1 piece. After most of the monsters were killed, it will drop attribute crystals. Lin Mo's family members wandered in front of him. Lin Mo harvested the spoils later. Swallowing crystals. Keep bulldozing. Always absorbed. It's simply cool. Lin Mo's personal combat effectiveness has slowly improved in this process. However, with the large absorption of attribute crystals, Lin Mo also found that the improvement of attribute crystallization on himself was getting weaker and weaker. In the past, when I absorbed 1 or 2 pieces, I felt the warm current surging in my body. And now, even if you absorb 10 pieces of crystals in one breath, I can only feel a trace of energy wandering inside my body. Lingy explained. This is his absorption of attribute crystals is about to reach platinum. Attribute crystallization, a material that can directly improve the Lord's physical fitness. It is naturally impossible to absorb without limit. Otherwise, the great lords would have divided the deserts outside the territory long ago. How can I get the little lords? At this time, Lin Mo felt that his absorption attribute crystal was about to reach saturation. Just then, the tunnel ahead suddenly collapsed. Immediately afterwards, a huge black shadow crawled out from the collapse. At this time, the hero-level monster Lava trolled his hot arms wildly. In an instant, he pulled out the 2 black armored shields. A large piece of black bone armor appeared everywhere in the depression of the shield in the black armor position. The lava troll in front of me is an extremely difficult 7th level boss. Lin Mo's face condensed. Immediately summon more black armored shield positions to help fight 50 black armored shield positions. The moment they walked out of the portal. Open the soul chain. The damage caused by each attack by the lava troll instantly bounces to every black armored shield guard. Heavy hits. But he was unable to pull any black armor shield away. In a blink of an eye, the black armored shield guard surrounded the lava trolls in the middle. Trolls keep attacking. The black armored bats around were completely unable to break through their defense. The roar kept echoing inside the ruins. But the next second, a group of snowbats stained with black gas swam from the air. Immediately afterwards, snowbats condensed into a ball of black smoke from above. Lin Mo jumped down from the black smoke, holding the straight black death sword. He stabbed hard at the head of the lava troll. The lava troll instantly let out a heart-wrenching roar. He stretched out his huge arm to crush Lin Mo. However, just as the palm is about to touch Lin Mo's body, Lin Mo turned into a blood-colored bat again, flying through the gaps in the lava troll's palms. Turning to his back, he slashed hard at the back. And the King of the Night. This skill can allow Lin Mo to continuously transform into blood in the state of the Dark Night King. Whether it is used to escape or sneak attack, all of them think of useful skills. The lava trolls are crazy. He waved his hands frantically to drive Lin Mo away. However, every time Lin Mo attacks, he can avoid it through batization. After condensing the body in other positions, give attack again. That's all. Under Lin Mo's continuous displacement and counterattack, the life force of the lava trolls was quickly consumed. Half an hour later, with a hoarse sound, the roar sounded. The lava troll fell to the ground completely, turned into a pile of delicate yellow sand. The things that hero-level monsters exploded during this period must be very good. Lin Mo couldn't wait to explore the yellow sand. Finally, 4 items were found out. Lava core high-order rare materials. The core fire attributes of the lava troll. Advanced materials for family cultivation. Flame horns. High-end rare materials. A pair of eternal burning hornfire attributes needs to cultivate high-level materials. Lava. Spine. High-end rare materials. A vertebrae that burns flames. Even the deep sea. It cannot be extinguished either. When is flame a level fusion skill? When you can obtain a level a lord skill or 3 fusions into higher level skills. The first 3 items are advanced materials for territorial cultivation. Very valuable. And in the end, items are the highlight of this harvest. When you get this A-level fusion skill, including the skill fragments you got before, they merged with each other. After, when Lin Mo fuses a S-level lord skill again, the harvest on this desert trip was simply too great. Steppe gathering sounds. Huansher, who was so safe in spirit, began to prepare to obtain a new S-level lord skill. But before that, he also had to give up a lord skill. Flesh and blood explosion is still a relatively powerful counter-killing skill. Lin Mo does not intend to abandon the plague fog. It also plays a key role in every battle. Lin Mo didn't plan to leave his thoughts behind. There is only one blood. Joy can be replaced. Take the forgetting potion. Forgot the blood and joy, Lin Nemo pointed it at himself. When using the S-level skill. But the skill petrochemical turned into powder. Immediately afterwards, golden energy surged into the body. Immediately afterwards, golden light wraps Ling Mo's whole body. A prompt sound also sounded in his mind. The Lord skill is used. Currently there are 3 S-level skills for the Lord to choose. Please make reasonable screening based on your actual situation. Ling Ma immediately check out new skill options. Chapter 126, Strong Enemy Attacks. Skill 1. The Great Comfort Technique of God Creating. This technique can group domestication and recruitment of wild monsters on a large scale. You can restore your vitality when your family is with you. Skill 2. The magical technique of resurrection of the dead soul. And resurrected the dead soldiers on a large scale. And greatly improve its combat power and life recovery skills in a short period of time. 3. In the Wind Demon line, you can gain strong combat power at the cost of burning life. Accumulate demon ceiling value when killing enemies. Gain stronger combat power. The duration in the Wind Demon line is extended by 3 powerful S-level Lord skills. But, although the first 2 skills are powerful, but it doesn't suit Lin Mo's taste. Instead, the 3rd level is an increased skill. It can make Lin Mo's life burn. It is not a side effect for Lin's family. How big a thing to use? Most of the main genus or zombie transformation lamps do not die because of burning life. After a moment of consideration, Lin Mo chose the S-level Wind Demon line as his 2nd level Lord skill. At this point, Lin Mo's 4 Lord skills have been changed. Stable Flesh and Blood Explosion. The 2 S-level Lord skills of the Plague Fog and the Dark Night King in the Wind Demon line. Even if it is placed in the circle of 5th level 6th level Lords, they are all quite explosive. In a blink of an eye, the remains were cleaned up and changed. Lin Mo. Obtain a massive galaxy and various precious materials. It's getting late. Teacher Jiang He, Lin Mo, walked to Jiang He. Let's go back to the camp to rest. Jiang He nodded. After the 2 came out of the ruins and climbed into the sand-level spirit beast. Then he had to rush towards the camp. But at this moment, it was unknown when the sky began to become gloomy. Immediately afterwards, it's wind blowing. Waspfruit carries yellow sand and rushes on the horizon in the distance. Sandstorm. Seeing the sudden change of the sky, Lin Mo frowned. Realized that something is going to happen. After more than half a month, I came to the desert outside the territory. Lin Mo has encountered several sandstorms. But compared to those, the dust storm in front of you, it is much stronger in both scale and momentum. Let's get out of here soon. Jiang He felt the unique aura around him. Urge. Something seems to be wrong. This sandstorm is not like a natural disaster. It's a bit artificial. Lin Mo nodded. Immediately ordered the beast to speed up. However, even if the beasts are extremely fast, but it is not as fast as the sand and dust and strong wind that are galloping. In a blink of an eye, the dust storm swept the entire earth. Lin Mo and Jiang He were shrouded in it. The visibility quickly reduces the yellow sand all over the sky. Cover the sky and the sun. It seemed like the sky suddenly became dark. Just as the 2 of them were struggling to move towards the camp, 2 figures suddenly walked out of the yellow sand all over the sky. Then he blocked the necessary path for Lin Mo and Jiang He. Lin Mo looked at the sudden figure. The eyes suddenly condensed. One of the people who came. He knew Wu Haiyang, the father of Wu Liang. As for the other person beside him, the aura of a great lord is emitted all over his body. Mr. Wu Haiyang was able to meet this magic trick in the desert. Lin Mo stared at Wu Haiyang. It's about Cold Tone. The Wu family may come to the desert to seek revenge on Lin Mo. He had been mentally prepared for a long time. Although Principal Chu Qingtian secretly warned the Wu family. But as an unscrupulous biological father, even if he warned, he would not let him go. Lin Mo. Thinking of this, Wu Haiyang's eyes became colder. Lin Mo destroyed the territory of play. The core of his life was ruined. I'm here this time to kill you to take revenge. Wu Haiyang showed a proud look. He. Don't think that you can be safe and sound with the 8th level lord. Mr. Sun beside me. Also an 8th level lord. Lin Mo. You will definitely die today. The moment the words fell. But Sun Hongfei tore open an ancient scroll. Then he pointed at the 6th level void. The next second, the 2 were forced to enter the Lord to fight against the outside world by the golden light at the same time. Wu Haiyang summoned the earth while the dragon position. I saw the vast territory and family members. He walked out of the portal. Wu Haiyanjiang entered the 6th level and the Master Duodwa's soldiers were strong. Very strong. 10,000 6th level demon werewolves surrounded Lin Mo. 5,000 6th level demon wolf sacrifices. Continuously impose crazy spells on the demon werewolf. If it weren't for being restricted by the demon galaxy, he can only summon more. In addition to the 6th level demon werewolf, there are also 10 7th level demon wolf kings, and a 7th level werewolf ghost. Wu Haiyang himself expanded rapidly, grow sharp teeth and force fields. On one side, he turned into a 7th level demon wolf king. Lin Nemo looked at the other party who had summoned the team and raised his palm. Summoned his own main mouse. The 10-stage black armor team is in the 3rd or 5th stage street abuse dragon cavalry accompanied by a 7-mile dragon roar. From the portal, a sense of oppression in the next second. The extremely strong body slowly transmits. The Dragon King Kingfield, who was the 6th level dragon leader, came out of the demon sect, but saw the Crystal Dragon King walking to Lin Nemo. Slowly lower your noble head. Lin Nemo immediately jumped onto the light red halo of his dorsal fin, covering Lin Mo's whole body. At this moment, his momentum was raised to an unparalleled new height. Summoning the 7th level family members requires 3,000 deserts per minute. The galaxy can be said to be quite expensive. This is also the reason why Lin Nemo hasn't summoned a 7th level family member in the desert for so long. Too expensive. However, the enemy in front of him cannot help him. Want to survive? We must do our best. At this time, Wu Haiyang also saw Lin Mo sitting on the Crystal Dragon King. A look of caution flashed in the shadow's eyes. I didn't expect this kid's strength to progress so quickly. Not only have he broken through to become a 4th level lord, he can actually cultivate 7th level relatives through 2 levels. Such a genius killed his son. He also became enemies with the Wu family. This child must not be kept. Thinking of this, Wu Haiyang showed vigilance. The high-level dispersing scroll has been prepared for 4 openings. With the blessing of the scroll, even if Wu Haiyang's family members die in battle, it will not be converted into a zombie by Lin Mo. This undoubtedly eliminated Lin Mo's Jedi attack. Pity. Get everything ready. Wu Haiyang waved his hand. The 6th level demon werewolf behind him. He was heading towards Lin Mo. With the blessing of various magical techniques, the combat power surges. It made a deafening roar. His 6th level relatives only have Xuanxian facing 10,000 demon werewolves. This is obviously not a wise choice. A dark air flashed in Lin Mo's eyes. The next second, the S-level Lord skill, Dark Night King, is activated. I saw Lin Mo and all his relatives instantly turned into a ball of black smoke. Billions of smoke gushed out of the next second. Only vampire bats. These bats are like black tides. Over the demon werewolf troops. Then around the demon wolf sacrifice. Quickly condensed the body. The 1,000 black armored shields let out a dull roar. Waving heavy shield. The demon wolf priest smashed into flesh and tyrannical dragon riding around. Same. Chapter 127 Wu Haiyang's Killing Stars, et al. When Wu Haiyang controlled the demon werewolf troops to come back to support him, the demon wolf sacrificial priest has almost been completely wiped out. Wu Haiyang looked at his troops with a large number of casualties. Tooth desires. Immediately used A and Lord skill blood type fury technique 10,000. The demon werewolf seemed to have been injected with chicken blood. Crashing into Ling Mo's sleeping ranks. Lin Mo then activates the S-level skill in the Wind Demon line. The fighting power of the relatives under the blessing of the Wind Demon line suddenly increased. A fierce battle at 1 level. In an instant, the black armored shield exploded with the help of soul love. Facing the demon werewolf, he was beaten with tears. But the tyrannical dragon cavalry is very difficult to resist. On average, 2 tyrannical dragon riders can restrain a 6th level demon werewolf. However, there are so many demon werewolves. This restraint quickly turned into a one-sided massacre. Lin Mo saw the tyranny. The number of casualties of dragon riders increased. The flesh and blood blast was immediately started. Those tyrannical dragons who are about to be killed detonate themselves. Give the demon werewolf a heavy blow. Under this kind of life-related illness, the battlefield situation began to stabilize again. As long as the light can be consumed stably. Wu Haiyang's troops. There is hope for victory in this battle. But Wu Haiyang obviously didn't plan to continue to waste this way. But he was led by a group of 7th level demon wolf kings. Charged to the battle group. The 7th level family members already have the ability to threaten the black armor shield position. Once there are large-scale casualties in the black armor shield position, Lin Mo will undoubtedly lose in this battle. With this in mind, Lin Mo gritted his teeth. Together with the Crystal Dragon King under him, he turned into a group of snow bats and blood bats flying, blocking Wu Haiyang on his must-pass path. The battle time must be given to the large forces. Lin Mo quickly covered his body with red crystal armor and black death sword. He took out from behind and grabbed the river that controlled the Crystal Dragon King with one hand, holding the black death sword in the other hand. He looked coldly at the 7th level troops rushing towards him against 12 against 1 in the same level. It seems that the strength is huge. But Lin Mo did not mean to retreat. At this point, the brave one wins when they meet on a narrow road. all previous efforts and improvements. It's time to verify the results. 10 Demon Wolf Kings instantly hit the Crystal Dragon King. The sharp claws kept swinging towards the body of the Crystal Dragon King. But I saw that the Crystal Dragon King did not give in. The tail is like a steel whip. Swinged around. Several Demon Wolf Kings were pulled out. The front paws and bloody mouths were also constantly biting the enemy rushing towards him. However, these Demon Wolf Kings are not only powerful in combat. The body is also very flexible. He doesn't fight against the Crystal Dragon King head-on. They wandered around the Crystal Dragon King. Continuous harassment and attacks. Every time he could leave a wound on his body. This is not a solution. Lin Imo finds the right time. He rushed towards the Black Death Sword in the hand of a Demon Wolf King. He stabbed him hard in the chest. The sharp blade did not pierce the body of the Demon Wolf King. Just at his chest. A wound that was not deep was left. Seeing the scene, Wu Haiyang immediately burst into laughter. My Demon Wolf King has cultivated a powerful family member for more than 10 years. Do you think that the strength of the garbage relatives you raised in those few months can be compared with me? Wu Haiyang's words did not affect Ling Imo. I saw his face calm. Firm eyes. The next second the Wind Demon appears. Lin Imo used the new S-level Lord skill on himself. A violent energy surged into the body. At this time, Lin Imo only felt as if he had been injected with more than a dozen adrenaline shots. A terrifying force surged in his body like a nuclear explosion. Next, he raised the Black Death Sword again. He stabbed the Demon Wolf King under him with a more terrifying force. The Black Dead Sword was instantly pierced, and the black tentacle spread. The body of the Demon Wolf King is crazy about its internal structure. At the same time, Ling Imo felt that the violent ability in his body was also rushing. The violent force that could only last for a few dozen seconds maintained the growth of time. How is this possible? How did you meet my relatives? The shocked voice of killing Wu Haiyang instantly rang out. He stared at Lin Imo with disbelief. At this time, the family members of the Demon Wolf King under Lin Imo have completely lost their sword energy to fight at the same level. Even as a lord, it is also difficult to kill relatives of the same level in seconds. How did Lin Imo realize the powerful gun of the Spirit Demon Clan? Wu Haiyang dared not delay anymore. Big. But under his command, the hero of the 7th level Demon Wolf Clan was rushing towards Lin Imo. This Demon Wolf hero has produced a huge sword blade in his hand. Like a tank. Crashing into the spiritual energy. Just when he is about to hit Lin Mo's moment, the spiritual Mo turned into a ball of black gas. Transformed into overwhelming bats. Through the Demon Wolf Clan hero. Demon Wolf Clan hero. Seeing that I was lost. Make an angry roar. Form substantial sound waves. Covered with a large piece of blood. Lin Mo, who was affected by the bat, showed his true body. Turn around and slash on the Demon Wolf Clan's shoulders with a knife. Wearing extremely high-quality armor. Wu Haiyang thought this knife was not threatening at all. But the next second, the hero of the Demon Wolf tribe let out a heart-wrenching howl. I saw blood rushing on his shoulders. Most of the whole thing was cut off. Not only that. The strange black long sword in Lin Mo's hand surged all over his body. Just like water quality. It spreads through the flesh and blood of the Demon Wolf heroes. How could this damn guy be so strong? In Wu Haiyang's cognition. Even though Lin Imo obtained the 7th level family by chance. But just getting is obviously not enough. Because the Lord needs to cultivate his family. By cultivating the combat power of the rat, it will continue to increase. Not only can it defeat the same level of troops. Even train to fight beyond the level in the later stage. Lin Imo didn't know where to get a 7th level giant dragon. Logically speaking, there should be no resources to cultivate him. But now it seems that. Whether it is the dragon or the spirit master. The combat power shown by the transformation into Lin Mo is terrifying. How did this damn guy do it? Wu Haiyang was anxious. No matter what method is used. Lin Mo must be killed today. Otherwise, wait for him to grow up. There are endless troubles. Just after Wu Haiyang mobilized the remaining Demon Wolf King. When preparing to gather Fire Forest. The besieged Crystal Dragon King suddenly let out a shrill cry of oppression. Under the influence of the Crystal Dragon King in the Wind Demon line. The combat power suddenly soared. He was already covered in scars and tried to exert his bloody mouth again. Just bite a Demon Wolf King into 2 pieces. Wave the sharp dragon claws. The 2 Demon Wolf Kings were seriously injured. Even though he saw this, the Demon Wolf King quickly stepped forward to siege. Trying to limit his movements. But I saw that the Crystal Dragon King quickly covered with black air. The next second he turned into Batman and disappeared from the spot. At the same time, Lin Mo, who was fighting against the heroes of the Demon Wolf Clan, also turned into a bat group. The 2 groups of bats gathered together in a mighty manner. Like a black snake rising to the sky. He rushed towards Wu Haiyang. Wu Haiyang's face changed slightly. Try to summon family members to return to the original state. However, the next second, the light green smoke suddenly went from all directions. It only took a few seconds. Visibility is formed around it. There was only a thick fog less than 2 meters. Lin Mo and the Crystal Dragon King, who were in shape in the thick fog, rushed towards Wu Haiyang with the strongest attack. 128th Zhang. Jiang He, who has been seriously injured, will die. Lin Mo jumped high. Splattered black and dead. He slashed down fiercely. At the same time, the Crystal Dragon King shoots out sharp red crystals. Control Wu Haiyang in place. This is Lin Mo's killing attack. Condensing all power. But I saw that Wu Haiyang below could not see the surrounding situation clearly. But the murderous aura that soared into the sky spirit cover. But it made him realize that the danger was close. Damn guy insisted on using this trick. Wu Haiyang was also angry. A ferocious expression. I saw him take out a purple-black crystal ball. Then he slapped his chest hard. The next second, countless purple and black gas poured into his chest. Evil god trap. The powerful evil power of the blood abyss giant mouth hit the great distance from his body. But Wu Haiyang's figure withered rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Cracks covered. Lin Mo saw the cracked fog around Wu Haiyang. The brows slightly condensed. These cracks are almost a mother on Gu Menghu's body, which is a sign of being eroded by the power of the evil god. This Wu Haiyang used props containing the power of the evil god. At this time, located in Wu Haiyang's territory. With the use of the evil god crystal ball, a large piece of family members were eroded into coke by the evil god's power. Wu Haiyang used 1/3 of his own territory as sacrifices. The body emits terrifying energy fluctuations. Without waiting for Ling Mo to withdraw from a purple-black energy burst out from Wu Haiyang's body. Form a huge, the ever-expanding semicircular energy illumination. All the relatives, including the demon Wolf King, were eroded into pieces of coke and exploded from the distance. The recent Ling Mo and the Crystal Dragon King were undoubtedly also attacked this time. The Crystal Dragon King wailed. The crystals in the whole body are shattering wildly. The entire huge body turned into off-white coke. Immediately afterwards, the coke collapses into flying ashes. The spiritual ink on the other side was also eroded by energy. The powerful destructive power of the body is like a terrifying nuclear explosion. It can't resist his body at all. Also charred and broken. And turned into ashes. The fog dissipates. The ground on the scene was charred. Wu Haiyang with cracks all over his body. A hideous and crazy smile appeared. The little 4th-level lord dares to compete with me. This is what angered my Wu family. And I avenge you for your father. Speaking of this, Wu Haiyang suddenly spit out a mouthful of blood. Although the price is a bit too high. With the means of our Wu family, it only takes a few years. I can recover completely. Compared to the loss, he can kill this genius who is enemies of the Wu family. Everything is worth it. Just when Wu Haiyang was happy to kill Lin Mo, it was an extremely familiar voice. It sounded from behind him. Don't worry. You and the Wu family. I didn't put Bing Bing any of them. His voice seemed to come from hell. The indifference is filled with cold force and murderous intent. Wu Haiyang turned his head slightly and stiffly. But Lin Mo stood behind him without any damage. Only behind Lin Mo. There was also a huge crystal core king's bloody mouth. One by one, the blood-red steam that made people shuddered, while Wu Haitong's pupils trembled violently. How you die? This is not impossible. What did you die? Wu Haiyang's voice was exhausted and he did not get a reply to his city black death sword. The sharp sword man tore his neck. Instantly behead the Crystal Dragon King. I can't wait to open my bloody mouth. He completely swallowed Wu Haiyang's body into his stomach. At this point, the 6th-level lord who came from thousands of miles to chase him was completely dead. Lin Mo obtained the territory core of the 6th-level lord. But he did not show any joy because of this. It's a bit shocking. If you don't have the habitat that can forest the ocean heart, this is a memory of the most extraordinary thing. Remember. Only then can you cover your own terrifying energy. Lin Mo was extremely scared. He was just a surprise expression. The above great lords don't know how hard their strength will be. This time, you must improve your strength faster when returning to the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. Lin Mo murmured to himself. I'm alone. No backer. Want to survive the lord's dispute. Must be stronger. At this moment, under the oppression of death, Lin Mo burst out with an unprecedented belief in survival. And this belief will always support him in the future to keep moving forward and becoming stronger. On the other side of the family battlefield, with Wu Haiyang's death, his family members were completely confused. Become a wild beast without a master. Lin Mo immediately ordered his family to attack. It took less than 10 minutes. Then they were killed. Lin Mo's losses also exceeded 50%. Especially the black armor shield position. The number of casualties reached 800. Even if there are no ones killed, most of them were also seriously injured. Lin Mo ordered his family to transport the corpses of his companions and enemies back to 10,000. The 6th level demon werewolf is picky. I can still raise 7 or 8,000. For Lin Mo now. They are all very important. In addition to the main battlefield, high-level cloning materials. Lin Mo also tried to recover the corpse of the 7th level demon wolf king. However, these corpses were severely burned during the Big Bang. All 10 corpses were collected. I barely got the cloning quality of 3 7th order cloning materials. Lin Mo, who had packed up the battlefield, turned his eyes to Jiang He and Sun Hongfei, who were immersed in the battle between the territory. The time flow rate in the territory is much faster than outside the territory. Lin Mo and Wu Haiyang fought during this period. The game between the two great lords in the territory lasts for at least 3 hours. However, just what should Lin Mo do next when he deposits his privately? The golden halo around Sun Hongfei and Jiang He quickly dissipated. The territory battle is over. Lin Mo's whole body was tense immediately. Be on guard. He didn't know who would win this showdown. If Jiang He loses, the great lord Sun Hongfei will definitely not let him go. Teacher Jiang He. Are you okay? Lin Mo came to Jiang He. But it was the next second. Lin Mo suddenly spit out a mouthful of blood. Lin Mo stepped forward to help. But my heart sinks to the bottom. It seems that Jiang He was seriously injured. Did he lose? As a result, something Lin Mo did not expect happened next. Although Sun Hongfei, who was not far away, did not vomit blood. But he looked pale. He staggered back several steps. Immediately afterwards, Sun Hongfei seemed to have drained all his soul. Falling straight to the ground. Keep muttering. Complete my territory. My family members whom I have worked hard to cultivate. Why did Lin Mo force Sun Hongfei to become like this? Could it be that Jiang He's weak voice sounded from Lin Mo's ears? I broke through the core of his territory. He is already a useless person. He cursed me. I've actually known it for a long time. My previous severe cold was influenced by him. But he. Jiang He coughed. His eyes were filled with cold tears. He is trying to hit my lord's core idea. I also want to complete the little trick of getting promoted to a coal through his lord core. I was prepared for it. Chapter 129. Lin Mo suddenly realized the anger of the family. It's worthy of being Mr. Jiang He. It turns out that there is still this kind of calculation. After Sun Hongfei was fucked into a derelict person, Jiang He did not kill him. Instead, he was imprisoned in his own collar. I can't use these for you. Jiang He is in a good mood. He handed over a generation of troops to Lin Mo. He is a territory. Storage bags are generally used for territorial building materials. Usually, take the territory and look at it. The eyes lit up instantly. Just because there are dense corpses of monsters in the territory. Among them, there are 600,000 corpses in the 5th level. The 6th level corpse 100,000 in various rare materials and various props with extremely high value are never seen. Looking at so many high-grade materials, Lin Mo's eyes were straight. Is this the strength of the Great Lord's battle? There are many as dogs in the 5th level. The 6th level burial is not the material that has not been affected by the power of the Lord. Jiang He explained. The corpses of a larger part of their family members were either burned, turned into ashes, or it is the body that contains various dispersive powers. You can't use it. Especially the corpses at higher camera positions. The remaining Lord energy on them is too strong. With your current strength, will cause damage to your territory. Lin Mo understands. The battle between the real Great Lords. Every million troops are. Fight against each other. It's far from being able to hire a 4th level Lord like Lin Mo. Just the edge of the battlefield. He is also a huge wave of wealth. I told Jiang He by nature. Lin Mo happily accepted this wave of wealth and glory. You killed Wu Haiyang. Have you figured out how to deal with the Wu family? Jiang He's face was a little pale. He asked by riding a beast from the desert. Lin Mo thought about it. He said seriously. I am a student of Dragon Academy in the Imperial Capital. Students are from Dragon Academy. Death is the ghost of Dragon Academy. Jiang He rolled his eyes beautifully. Dragon Academy has limited protection. Although I can be your witness. But Wu Haiyang was killed. The Wu family will never give up. You have to be sure of being criticized by the Wu family. Do you know? Lin Mo purses his famous lips. Then he nodded seriously. I see. I will. In the next time. Because Jiang He was seriously injured. The two did not continue their adventure in the desert. Time comes a month later. Accompanied by a white light rising from the teleportation array outside the Imperial capital. The dusty Lin Mo and Jiang He once again returned to this human city. At the same time, the senior executives of the Wu family in the imperial capital were furious when they learned about Wu Haiyang's death. Although Wu Haiyang does not have much talent in the Lord, but he managed the Wu family assets in an orderly manner. It can be regarded as family management. 3. A person who is a handle. Now he suddenly died in the desert outside the territory. This is really an unimaginable thing. And every Wu family will wear a family badge. Wu Haiyang's life and death family badge is broken. The previous scene will be circulated back to the family. Therefore, the Wu family members were 100% sure that they killed Wu Haiyang. The freshman Lin Mo, a freshman from Class 15, Imperial Capital Dragon Academy, was in the nursing home of the Wu family. Several respected elders of the Wu family immediately issued a ban order to Lin Mo. Wu Haiyang's elder brother Wu Yong heard his younger brother die in a foreign land and was filled with grief and anger. Immediately, with more than a dozen masters of the Wu family of great lords to the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. When more than a dozen great lords appeared at the school gate in a fierce manner. Not to mention the school gate. The security guards were all frightened by the students in the school. Especially these lords. It does not hide the pressure of my great lord at all. Many students in the lower grades were so scared that they stood there, not moving at all. Wei Qiangdong felt that the strong man appeared at the school gate immediately. At the same time as him, there were directors of several levels of department and teachers of various subjects, including sophomore and junior college. Without exception, they are all powered by the great lords. I'm a senior director. Ren Weiqiangdong and others. Let's be the Wu Wu family. There is no need to be an example for mobilizing troops here. Wu Yong. The eyes are cold. As the saying goes, sure, my younger brother Wu Haiyang was dismissed by your school Lin Mo as if he was so cruel at such a young age. Now hand over Lin Mo immediately. Wu Yong's words. Wei Qiangdong didn't react for a while. Is Wu Haiyang the sixth corner lord? Lin Mo is the fourth level. How could it be his coming? Are you sure Wu Haiyang's death is at the same level as Lin Mo? Wu Yong's forehead was full of green fright. We have near-death images as evidence. Said. Wu Yong took out a projection instrument. Play it in front of everyone. The picture is presented from the first perspective in the 3 seconds before Wu Haiyang's death. I saw Lin Mo wearing crystal armor, holding a weird black sword. Just like the god of killing. He chopped towards Wu Haiyang. Cold eyes. Showing its sharpness. The thorny person can't open his eyes. The next second, the sword blade crossed Wu Haiyang's next ox vision. Begin to spin and lift wildly. In the end, only Lin Mo's sharp figure remained in his sight. Then the picture turned black. The moment I saw this picture, the whole audience fell into death silence. This is the entrance to the campus. Many students also witnessed it. This picture. Suddenly shocked. My chin was about to hit the ground. At this time, the careless heart arose Lin Mo. Didn't he be exiled to the desert outside the prison? His eyes were so scary. Damn. I'm going to have a nightmare tonight. Do I think it's the only one who thinks it's handsome? The feeling of possession of the god of killing. Although it is a bit cruel. But serious men are really handsome. The students kept talking. At the same time, the teachers around Wei Qiangdong also showed doubtful expressions. Lin Mo really killed Wu Haiyang. It seems that Lin Mo has only been promoted to the 4th level lord for a long time. Not a family kill yet. It was Lin Mo who killed Wei Haiyang himself. But the 6th level lord is incredible. Wei Qiangdong had just digested this news. He said to the Wu family with a serious voice. About this matter. Our Imperial Capital Dragon Academy will find out the truth. Before this, please do not disturb the teaching order of our Dragon Academy. Please leave the campus immediately. Wu Yong sneered immediately in anger. I won't hand over Lin Mo today. Our Wu family has turned the Dragon Academy upside down. To protect students from killing people by chance. Is this what your Dragon Academy is going to do? The evidence links are incomplete. How about covering up? Wei Qiangdong's eyes became colder and colder. Just when he was about to use force to force the Wu family to drive away. But it was the next second. A student shouted. Look! Lin Mo is back. The moment the words fell, everyone looked at the school gate in unison. A taxi parked at the door. Then I saw Lin Mo and Jiang He wearing a desert suit. He appeared at the school gate in dust. Chapter 130, The damn Lin Mo is openly duel. I want to avenge Wu Haiyang. Wu shouted hard. Even if you have to take action. Wu Yong is the lord of Beiji. Strong strength. Fortunately, Jiang He next to Lin Mo was quick-witted. It stopped Wu Yong's offensive instantly. Other Wu family members also want to do it. But he was stopped by Wei Qiangdong and other teachers who rushed over. Lin Mo was protected by them. Okay. Wei Qiangdong seems that you are determined to protect the student. Yes? Wu Yong pointed at Wei Qiangdong with a ferocious expression. You Emperor Dragon Academy is such an educating student. Killed people of the same clan outside the prison. Not only do you not punish, even protecting him. He. Be a role model. What a role model for others. Wu Yong's voice was quite harsh. But it was Jiang He's voice that was frozen. Wu Haiyang deserves the crime. He traveled thousands of miles outside the prison to kill Lin Mo. But his skills were not as good as those who were killed by Lin Mo. Wu Yong's cold eyes instantly focused on Jiang He. You said so. What evidence is there? Jiang He's eyes were calm. Raise your hand and wave it. Then he threw a down-and-out figure out from the territory. Hey. You are the Lord Sun Hongfei. Someone recognized Sun Hongfei's identity. But I soon realized that the core of this guy's territory was blown up. After Sun Haifei was thrown out, Jiang He said coldly, let me tell you. What are your plans? Now Sun Hongfei no longer looks like a big boss. He repeated the matter in full detail with a decadent look on his face. The roughly means that Wu Haiyang invites Sun Hongfei to kill Lin Mo together. He is responsible for dealing with Jiang He. Wu Haiyang deals with Lin Mo. As a result, the hook overturned the ship. Neither of them succeeded. Enough. No need to say more. Wu Yong interrupted Sun Hongfei's speech with an ugly expression. No matter what, our Wu family died, I must bring Lin Mo back to the Wu family today. If he is really innocent, our Wu family will naturally not accuse the good people of the wrong person. As Wu Yong finished speaking, the other Wu family are ready to take action. The number of their great lords is far greater than that of the imperial capital Dragon Academy. Even if you are tough and strong, you can snatch Lin Mo away. Wu Jia is now determined to kill Lin Mo. It has reached the point where we are dying. Wei Qiangdong and other teachers entered a state of fighting. Once Wu Jia takes action, they will immediately fight back. At this critical moment, the moment of tension, a sound suddenly sounded from above. Although our imperial capital Dragon Academy is a small temple, but not everyone can offend the Wu family. Hello you guys. Great power. Immediately afterwards, an old man with a momentum as strong as a mountain appeared in front of everyone. Wei Qiangdong and others met. Immediately, I showed a respectful look. Principal Chu Qingtian. You are here. The visitor was Chu Qingtian, the principal of the imperial capital Dragon Academy. However, at the moment he appeared, on the other side, a figure that was not inferior to Chu Qingtian's momentum also appeared next to the Wu family. He. Principal Chu. Haven't seen you for a long time. When will we come to our Wu family? I'll treat you to tea. Wu Qifeng, the ancestor of the Wu family, suddenly appeared, confronting Chu Qingtian in tit for tat. Not giving in to the momentum. Wu Yong became much tougher when he saw his ancestor come forward. He immediately pointed at Lin Mo's nose and asked, You guy, go back with me to be investigated. If Wu Haiyang was not killed by you, it won't do anything to you. But if you face Wu Yong's accusations. Lin Mo suddenly spoke. Isn't it already very confused? I have ruined Wu Haiyangzi and he is looking for someone to kill him. Good luck. I killed him. Hearing Lin Mo's words so lightly, Wu Yong wanted to tear him apart. Even Wu Qifeng, the ancestor of the Wu family, frowned slightly at this moment. It's really not so good when we went to Wu Jiatian immediately. But this is relative. As a member of the Wu family who has already joined the Lord, Wu Haiyang's strength is definitely still of course in the outside world. In the end, he was killed by a small big Yixinshang. Wu Qifeng's eyes were shattered, trying to see through Lin Mo. However, Lin Mo was discovering. Wu Qifeng looked at his soldiers' faces extremely calm. It's not as calm as a low-level lord can do. This child has a deep mind. Great potential. Wu Qifeng frowned and made a silent judgment. He. The murderer's words are really understatement. Useless sneer. A darkness. Headmaster. Do you also need to cover up? This guy doesn't become an executioner. Bet on the reputation of your school? This matter today. The Wu family will never give up. There is no reasonable solution. They couldn't leave Chu directly. On a sunny day, calm face. After thinking for a while, Lin Mo. Do you have anything else to say? You killed the Wu family. Whether right or wrong, the Wu family will never forgive you easily. Lin Mo naturally understood this. But he is fearless now. So he took a step and stared at Wu Qifeng, the ancestor of the Wu family, and Wu Yang suppressed me several times in school. I even wanted to destroy my friend's courtesy and heart. Then, I just destroyed it in turn. Wu Liang's father Wu Haiyang took the lord to assassinate the desert outside the territory. I almost died, too. He killed him with almost all his means. For these two people, I have a clear conscience. Speaking of this, Lin Mo's voice is sonorous and powerful. Decisively abnormal. Even if there are a group around, the Great Lord was not afraid at all. But I, Lin Mo, do things one by one. If your Wu family thinks I am not right, duels can be held publicly. There is no need to put pressure on the Imperial Capital Dragon Academy. I won't go back with you. Unless you can defeat me. As the 4th level lord. At this moment, an aura that was comparable to that of a great lord burst out. Whether it is the teacher around the students. Even the Wu family looked at the boy in front of them with admiration. Jiang Yi's cold face moved slightly. I couldn't help but look at the boy sideways. Xu Qingtian's mouth curled up slightly. Even though I can't see a smile. But he could feel his appreciation for Ling Mo. Jiang Ying fell for a long time. The Wu family is lonely. But Wu Yong's eyes flashed with a vicious flash. Good. Since you want to duel, then I will satisfy you. Wu Yong's voice was cold and harsh. Do you dare to fight me in a territory duel? As soon as this is said, the students in the distance took a breath. Even the teachers who protected Ling Ma couldn't help but wrinkle in. No Wu Yong. But the 8th level Great Lord. The battle between the 8th level Lord and the 4th level Lord Ling Mo was completely the rhythm of abusive Kaiji. You must know. A lord promoted to the Great Lord. High-level family members. Every million. That eagle in the territory of the last forest. Not even the leader. Chapter 131. 3 days later. The Wu family's challenge. Jiang He frowned. Better than an 8th level lord. Are you embarrassed to duel with a freshman? That's how your Wu family bullies people. 8th order versus 4th order? This is not a duel. It is a unilateral murder. Wu Yong knew that he was in the wrong. Snorted coldly. I will suppress my strength to level 4. Moving level. In this way, the duel will be fair. Wu Yong said something like fart. Even if an 8th level lord suppresses the grade. In fact, his strength is not something that a 4th level lord can compete with. You must know. In a great lord. Even if it is a 1st order goblin. They are likely to have the dragon slaying. Wu Yong is suppressing the level. Wu's strength should not be underestimated. This is obviously an unfair duel. But the Wu family is now working hard to go. This is obviously impossible to let go. All responded to duel. There may be greater conflicts. Fortunately, when the teachers on the scene were thinking about how to solve the current dilemma. But Lin Mo's calm voice sounded. I agree to duel with you. No matter win or lose. Please don't look for the expressions of the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. As soon as this is said. On site. Whether it is teachers or students. They all showed a look of shock. Lin Mo is crazy. Isn't this seeking death? The 4th level lord challenged the 8th level lord. Even if the opponent suppresses his strength. It is definitely an irresistible existence. Lin Mo. Your teachers show complicated expressions. Even Wei Qiangdong and Jiang He frowned slightly. However, a look of appreciation flashed in Xu Qingtian's calm pupils. Okay. Lin Mo didn't expect you to agree. Wu Yong laughed happily. Then we will make an appointment for a duel. If you can survive in my hands, all grudges are written off in one fell swoop. Wu Qifeng, the ancestor of the Wu family, also nodded in approval. Looking at Xu Qingtian. Principal Chu. What do you think of this proposal? Xu Qingtian looked calm. Since Lin Mo agreed to me. Of course there is nothing to say. But the topic changed. I want to make 3 requests in this duel. Seeing that Wu Qifeng didn't say anything. Xu Qingtian continued. First. The public decision was made at 2:0 p.m. 3 days later. The location is at the Dragon Academy of the Imperial Capital. Second. Wu Yong. Your troops can only be sent to the martial ranks. And the Lord's skills can be used up to 4. Third. This duel unscrupulously launched a territory invasion on Lin Mo. If Lin Mo could persevere until the invasion, the time is over. He even wants him to win. Wu Yong thought about it. Nodded. None of these problems. Lin Mo has destroyed the genius of our Wu family. He killed the manager of our Wu family again. We have an open duel to calm this. I don't think there is any problem. Wu Qifeng nodded. Immediately, I showed a kind smile to Xu Qingtian. Then Principal Chu. We'll see you in 3 days. I hope this classmate named Lin Mo be able to cherish these 3 days of precious time. The Wu family is gone. On site. Only the teachers and the students who are talking about it are left behind. Whether it is a teacher or a student. Only a worried look was revealed at this moment. It's really this showdown. Lin Feng's strength is too great. How could Lin Mo win? How could he withstand the invasion of an 8th Street Lord? After the Wu family left, Lin Moban thought Chu Qingtian would call him over alone. As a result, he asked Lin Nemo to go back first. Only Jianghe was left to inquire about the situation. The strength of the Lord of the Street who returned to the dormitory should not be underestimated. Even if some of the force is suppressed. But it is not Lin Mo who can easily compete. So he must improve his strength crazily in the past 3 days. We must survive this duel. Shortly after Lin Mo left, news about his showdown with the Wu family spread throughout the school. On the playground. Have you heard of it? Freshman. Lin Mo wants to publicly duel with the Wu family. It's too fierce to follow Lin Mo of the Wu family. The most outrageous thing is, the target of Lin Mo's duel was a flattering lord. TSK. What a strange thing. Every year. This year is outrageous. There is indeed an outrageous freshman who dares to duel with a big lord. This guy is definitely crazy. Several girls from the library gathered together and muttered quietly. There was a god in our school. We have to challenge the Wu family. Just 3 days later. Could it be that the Wu family, is going to challenge Wu Liang, who is the sophomore? Not being innocent has been ruined long ago. Whoever abolished his teachings? Called Lin Mo. Lin Mo is also the one who wants to challenge the Wu family now. I heard that when he was exiled to the desert outside the prison. I've got the unscrupulous father. Wu Jia is here today. A large number of lords have launched a military command to punish them. It's too fierce to tear this Lin Mo. Even the Wu family dares to provoke the library. Gu Qingqing, who was reading quietly, suddenly raised her head. Then Gu Gushu ran to the side of a few children in an image. The voice was trembling. What did you say? Lin Mo wants to challenge the Wu family. Several girls saw Gu Qingqing's nervous look. Realizing that the relationship between the two is unusual. One of the girls quickly told Gu Qingqing what they knew. Gu Qingqing. Pale face. I was so anxious that I stomped my feet. Why is Lin Mo so impulsive? How could he be the opponent to curry favor with the great lord? Thinking back to the little things that happened with Lin Mo. Although nothing ambiguous or exciting happened. But every simple and casual communication. It can make Gu Qingqing feel comfortable and happy in her heart. This has added a lot of color and expectations to her ordinary campus life. In Gu Qingqing's heart, Lin Mo is a reliable person. Excellent and a little bad boy. Originally he wanted to continue contacting. Wait until the time is right. Their relationship may be further. But now it won't work. This showdown. Lin Mo will definitely fail. Gu Qingqing bit her lip. The eyes kept flashing. Maybe I can ask my family for help. Lin Mo is my friend. I have to help him. Inside the office of the chairman of Haoyu Group. The name of the group chairman Zhang Tianyu clashed. Change the name here. Forgive me. Suddenly I received a message from my secretary that his daughter Zhang Min is rushing towards the office. It seems that something big happened. Since the last banquet. After he took his little boyfriend home. The relationship between father and daughter becomes subtle. Although they were father and daughter before. But the relationship is quite good. Basically equivalent to meeting. Say hello. Besides. No redundant communication. But since the banquet. My daughter obviously had more emotions when she looked at her. Shy. Dodge your eyes. Nervous. There is even a little bit of time.